Hi, everybody. um, hmm. I'm just waiting for. All I need is one person. See, there are some YouTubers. I mean, I don't really call myself a YouTuber, but there are some, we'll say, people on this platform who believe that without a certain number. Oh shit, Gotti dropped a fucking video. Nice. Yo, base Gotti, like and subscribe to her and watch her fucking recap video of UFC 310. I just got an alert. That's dope. Yo, so I had a date last night, which wound up feeling like another fucking one night stand. I mean, it didn't, not until this morning, actually. But, one second. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, there's no one on my stream again. I don't care. Where are people at? What's going on? Hey, so the one person that just came into my stream, hopefully others will follow, like usual. Can't really count on much in this life, can we? Fucking wisdom, right? Yo, so, I hold on. Sorry. So yo, Western. Alright, whatever, Joshua. What's up, Western? Dude, oh, yo, so, really quick, Base Gotti, just dropped a video. I didn't know she was making that I just got a notification for. So, I might react to it after soccer, which, we're 62 minutes into a fucking draw 1-1 between Monza and Udinese. Last Serie A game of the match day. I need a draw or a victory by Monza for my parlay. And then on another parlay, La Liga, right? Getafe is up 1-0. They hold that lead or draw. I win that parlay. Does she like the peacoat? Bro, I went with the leather jacket, dude. I mean, I was like, I got out of the shower and I'm looking at, getting dressed, and I'm looking at the peacoat, looking at the fucking jacket, leather jacket, right? And I'm just like, fuck it, like fuck it, like I mean, you're going to a fucking sushi restaurant, right? Um, So how I ended up back in my studio is this is a fucking. I mean, this is why I say it, like, honestly, it's like all said and done, it's like kind of feels like another one night stand, but not really though. But so yeah, so we ate fucking sushi. I was late like an asshole because I'm always like that. But like I didn't show up late. I just, you know. So I changed the reservation, and she was fine. She was like, oh, that's cool, which is like a good. It's honestly like a decent test. Bro, Western, I know. Western, I was, see, like, a lot of the time people will think I'm, like, completely serious about shit. Like, the worst thing you can actually, like, in reality, bro, like, I was just playing into the fact that, like, there were, like, 3 girls in the stream and all that. Like, the worst thing that you can do as like a guy is try to ask girls for advice on anything having to do with like getting girls or like dealing with, because it's like they don't know, they're not, it's like you ask any attractive girl, like like, dude, ask Lane. I mean, Lane is a smart ass. She might think like, she like. I'd love for her to be in the stream right now. She to see what she actually thinks. Like, but if you ask a girl, like, could you get you if you were a guy? They have no concept of like, you know what I mean? So it's like, Chrissy, that's true. That's true, to an extent, right? And I mean, like it once you start to understand like the differences in like, I mean, there really are genuine differences in male and female thinking, but it's like when it's like that chick, what's her name, that wrote my name in lipstick on her tits, which was, I mean, cool. I appreciate it. I really, like, what's her name, Mega, like, when she, like, her whole thing with like, well, my therapist says I should keep dating this guy because he treats me well, but I'm embarrassed at the thought of him, his like hipster ass like charity shit, and like, and everything, and she's also hooking up with a fucking two other people, married guy, and like, some other person, like, and I'm like, okay, well, you have an attraction to guys who don't treat you that well, which means that there's a little bit of not valuing yourself as much as you should, and the thing with her is like, she's like, oh, but I feel so bad about. I'm like, no, you don't. Like, this guy disgusts you. You don't respect him. Like, see, like, it's like that's like a directness thing. Like, I mean, that, just for example, right? Like, when you say girls are easy to figure out, like, but like, I mean, Chrissy, would you agree that like, I mean, and this might be hard to, I mean, girls are easy to figure out is actually great advice. Like, if a guy were to ask you, like, you know, like, and Chrissy, you're like kind of an exception to the rule, and there are plenty of girls that are, but I mean, kind of in a generalized way, like, the worst thing a guy can do is like go to like a friend who's a girl for advice on how to get like whatever girl he's into, or if he's like, like just starting to like, if he's like just, starting to see someone or whatever. It's like, go and ask a girl for advice. She's not gonna steer you in the right direction, or she's gonna give you nothing, like, you know what I mean. Like, nothing useful, like, because like, like a lot of the time women, girls, etc., like, whatever whatever you identify as, um will well, like, Chrissy, would you agree that like, because like you have girlfriends, right? Like, would you agree that a lot of the time like girls, it's like if giving a guy advice, all they're really gonna do is like tell that guy what the last guy that got them did. You know what I mean? But the girl that guy's trying to get might not be into the same shit, might not have the same sensibilities, and like that, because there's a chase aspect to it with it, from a guy's point of view. Like, a lot of the time, girls don't realize like this guy's been 18 steps ahead, and like to the girl it's like, okay, this night has just been guided from here to here. Yeah, I know, Paradox. 10 viewers, one like, holy shit. But it was me, dude, with my fucking Slender Man tentacle. Oh wait, that's you, you're fucking Slender. Yeah, I threw together a fucking like piece of shit thumbnail for this. try to up my production value. Fucking there's 2 likes now, Paradox. It's paradoxical, bro. Is it you and Kawhi, the Kawhi guru? 3, holy shit. Um oh, nice, Disruptor. There we go. Let's get it to 5, boys. Fucking counting fucking subs, man. People like, I don't, Alright, look. So, so yeah, Chrissy, like that. I mean, like I'm actually interested to know. It's like, would you agree with that? But also, all right. So it's 1-1 Monza Udinese. Last Serie A game of this match day. I need a draw or a win by Monza to win that parlay. Got fucking. I'm going. Sorry, I'm going fucking. I'm going lucrative for a second. Um, La Liga. Last game of that match day. Gaddafi, fucking Syrian dictator. No, Getafe. Holy shit. I don't fucking speak Spanish. I speak Italian. Versus Espanyol. They're up 1-0, 57 minutes in. I need a win or a draw by them. And League 2 France, for fuck's sake. Metz versus Dunkirk. I need Metz to win. Yo, go for it, Paradox. Um, One second. Fucking. Yo. Yo, Paradox. I was here. I was gonna. Yeah, let me respond to. Oh, yo. 15 people in my chat. And 7 likes. So, like, can you imagine if I fucking started doing, like, some fucking clown show bullshit and, like, not, like, just holding up a live stream until I get a certain amount of likes on the stream? It's fucking bitch made bullshit. Anyway, yeah, Base Gotti, I didn't know she was making a video, but I got a notification. She made, I guess, like a recap video for 310. So fucking watch that shit. Like and subscribe to Base Gotti. Also, yo, fuck me. Fucking Udinese just scored again. God damn it. 2-1. Alright. Monza, you fucking cocksuckers. Udinese, I lived in Udine for like 3 months back when I lived in Italy. It's way fucking, it's like the most northeastern you can go in Italy. It's like a different country from Sicily. Everybody's a fucking rich piece of shit. Fucking Udinese, that's where they're from. I mean, Monza's like not much better, to be honest. I mean, they're just kind of like middle class, like fucking meat sack type people. Like bought it, like nice Paradox. Oh shit! And and this stream just dropped from like 14 to 9. There's bots in the chat. There's foxes in the fucking henhouse. Where's me 5K? Bro, like, I wonder, cause that dude Wetback, who's like, he's a legit like Mexican immigrant. Like, he's in my chat a lot. When Lane and I we were like going back and forth about the bet. Yeah, shit, Paradox. Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to take refuge, on this side of the Atlantic Ocean, bro. You might have to come collect. Lane! There you are, Lane. I was just talking about you. Yeah, no, what the fuck was I gonna say? That shit. Lane, you're always making me lose my train of thought. Don't think I forgot that fucking shit from yesterday. Oh, yo, Paradox, on Bruno Silva, Gypsy discount. Fucking, bro, you know who's gonna need bots is that fucking JVD faggot. Seriously. Like, you should go charge him a princely sum. Docs. Yeah, I did, not in the AM, bro. I did, and we wound up fucking, so I was late, I'm running late last night for the fucking, I didn't have a beef with JVD. No Chill, I didn't even know who he was, right? Then No Chill guy, like, told me, like, he's like, yo, like, my fucking, my friend just, like, fucking turned on me out of nowhere. This kid's, like, a fucking bipolar, fucking, like, fake wrist cutter, like, crying about, like, how he's gonna commit suicide if he, because I told him to, like, do something or not do something in the Discord. I don't know how Discord works. But yeah, Paradox word. Cause like and then apparently he's been like he's been like when he just like didn't get what he wanted on some fucking minor thing that I don't even really know about, and so he starts like fucking flipping out and telling No Chill that he's like dick riding on the Jew spelled JWE on the Giuliano ship that's sinking or some bullshit, right? And then and then of all people he picks to jump ship to, right? Thinking he's gonna, be on the right team, he picks fucking Clown Joe. And so the two of them were sucking each other off for like 6 hours straight, fucking talking about me, and No Chill, and still the dude wouldn't like go live with me. And then as I have like 15 minutes left before I have to go, so I'm not late for the fucking date I had, then he fucking puts a link to like go on a show, and it's like I'm like, no, bitch, like you're trying to charge me $500 to go live with you, and then it's like now after like 4 hours, now you want to fucking do it. I told him, I'm like, dude, name a day and time, like day and time, I'm ready. But he won't do that because he's a fucking bitch. And he wouldn't even he dropped the link after he had JVD there, thinking that JVD was gonna, like, he's like, oh, this kid's a fighter, like, he'll protect me, like, if Giuliano starts to call me out on all my fucking, on all my hard talk, like, I mean, that JVD kid's fucking, I don't know, I didn't know he existed, I didn't know shit about him till yesterday, and, like, and I mean, he's a fighter with like an injury, but I was 18 years old or some shit. Like, it's sad because, like, if he's I mean, he's probably, I don't want to be like, I'm not gonna be a dumbass, but like, oh, he's probably a shitty fighter because, like, I wouldn't know, but like, still, I mean, he's a shitty person, obviously. Fucking, like, he basically, I mean, No Chill's my boy. Fucking fuck No Chill. Like, No Chill is not, like, vulnerable to getting fucked over for real by the dude, but anyway, yeah, word. Um, Dude, Zach Johnson, how was my date with a guy? I didn't get to have one with your boss because he's too bitch made to fucking go live and have me on. Alright, so that date never happened. The date that I had last night with a girl went really well, bro. I got laid, did you? Last night, or like last year, or fucking in your fucking life? Paradox, yeah, Bruno Silva. Yeah, the GOAT Bruno Silva, not bitch made middleweight Bruno Silva who just got cut from the fucking UFC. Flyweight Bruno Silva who fucking fucking slept Cody Durden, got into the rankings, paved the way for that Joshua Van victory. So yeah, I was watching Bruno Silva Paradox. I'm watching Bruno Silva's regional shit, right? And his grappling is very underrated. Until I realized, I was like, wait a second, what was the fight before Cody Durden? It was on the Marab versus Jan fight night card last year, and so I go back, I watch that, right? Like, cause a lot of time when I do research, like, I'll if I know I'm gonna have to go like figure out how to find like regional MMA from like other countries, like I'll just bite the bullet and do that first and like ground up watch like somebody's whole shit, right? But yeah, no, I went back a fight, right, after I was watching like a couple of these like Brazilian fights that he was in, and he fucking submitted I forget the guy's name, but he submitted the second round fucking rear naked choke submission. Like, he's shorter than Manel Cobb, which benefits him, I think, because the dude's like, I mean, dude's very hard to get a hold of. Zach, my favorite drug, dude, fucking Plan B, bro. Fuck you. Favorite drugs, RU486, the miscarriage fucking pill. Pop one of those with a fucking non-alcoholic beer. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, no, Paradox. So I think, and then Manel Kopp, right? Manel Kopp there's no way around the fact that Manel Kopp is a beast. Was a beast, I say, right? I think he fights. I think he's an angry guy. Like Brian Battle's an angry guy, but when Brian Battle gets angry, he still fights smart. Manel Kopp, emotion fucks him up, right? And like I never factor in like, oh, what's this guy? What's at stake for this guy or that guy? Because it's like it really does come down to who's the better fighter almost always. But Manel Kopp against Junior Dos Santos, that fight on the Strickland Adesanya card made Manel Kopp, or rather fucking what's his name, not Junior Dos Santos, fucking goddamn it, Felipe Dos Santos, made him look really good because he kept it super competitive with Manel Kopp, right? Then Felipe Dos Santos' next fight, he gets a split decision robbery win, looks like shit. And then in his subsequent fight, which was recently, Andre Lima fucking made him his bitch and won, and he lost, took a huge L. So Manel Kopp had one subsequent fight after that. It was against Muhammad Makayev in a fight that was like the male version of that fucking Rose Namajunas versus Carlos Esparza shit, where they just danced in circles around each other for 5 rounds, did nothing. Did UFC make a mistake letting go? Did they make a mistake? No. No, it like I mean, did he necessarily need to be like, oh no? But until you hear about the shit behind the scenes, right, where he's like screaming at nutritionists and fucking calling the UFC PI like a scam publicly and all this shit. I mean, he wasn't enough of an asset. Like they made a huge mistake getting rid of Demetrius Johnson, but like I mean, Makayev thought he was Demetrius Johnson apparently. I mean, yeah. I don't think, and like, I mean, asking for like, he really thought he was gonna have the crowd on his side, Steven. Like after that, like, retarded fucking fight with Manel Kopp. I mean, I had him winning and he won, but it's like, bro, it's like you're like, do I deserve title shot? Come on, but it's like, no, you don't, bro, you don't. That's why they gave it to Urseg over you. No, Betty, I didn't because he waited hours until he had that JVD faggot who like snaked, snaked fucking, whatever. I didn't know who JVD was until yesterday. No Chill MMA is my boy. And and he basically, I mean, he fucked his friendship with No Chill up. Not because of that, but because of some other bullshit. Like the kid like is a fake wrist cutter. Like apparently he like pretends he's gonna commit suicide. I had a chin like a banana. Dude, fuck you, dude. Let me see, bro. I have a jawline that can cut stone. Digger Nick. You got a good name, bro. Bro, I'm gonna Betty, watch this guy and watch fucking other dude with the fucking gay Mets fucking logo. No Chill and JV, dude, they're not beefing. Like, bro, I mean, I don't really feel like getting into it, but like, honestly, like, JVD, dude, JVD fucking pisses. He's another clown. He's like UK clown show, bro. He just alienates people, because he's too in his own world. And now he hopped on clown show's dick, and now the two of them are sucking each other off for 4 hours or whatever last night, talking about me, talking about No Chill. And, Clown Show is the type of guy that, like, literally someone will give him a compliment and he'll take offense to it. Like, I mean, so the JVD kid really bet on the wrong horse. And, like, and, the way that he, burned his bridge with No Chill, like, ain't no going back from that. Yeah, I was talking about that, Andrew. What's the McDonald's Crescent Moon character? What are you talking about, man? Yo, Betty, you see this? Well, just keep an eye on this dude. I don't know what his fucking deal is. Andrew, it was good. I was late, but she was chill because I had reservations and I like called an Uber for her and shit. So I just extended or like pushed the time back. I was only late by a half an hour, which for me is a fucking miracle. So yeah, we got sushi and then, which is like kind of gay, but whatever. It's a girl. You unsubbed from where? Not from me. It would be funny, Betty. It would be funny if you unsubscribed from my channel because Clown Joe blocked you, and you were just like, you ruined my relationship with Clown Joe. Andrew, true. Andrew, you make everybody's day when you hop on their stream, though. Let's be honest. But anyway, Andrew. So, I mean, yeah, about my date. So we went to one bar, then another bar. She was like, and she's smoking weed the whole time too, which in California you can just do like openly, right? And fucking Udinese's up 2-0 on Monza, and it's where's Betty? Where's Ron? He's like been MIA for a minute. Like shit. It's like I miss my fucking dude that I could talk about soccer with. Also, where's Lane? Where's Paradox? Where are both of you at? Cause like I was trying to finish that Minel Cop shit. He ran away. Yeah, fucking motherfucker's ronning it up somewhere else, right? He's in Mexico. He's south of the border. He got back to Texas. Yeah, I said, where's Lane? Lane was in the chat for a second. She dipped out to go like make some other guy like question his entire life. Classic, he is. Lane's a girl, manager. I don't know what do you mean by that. Alright. So, some other things. My brother Nabe. Lane! What's up? Yeah, to finish, Lane, to cap off, because, like, Andrew asked me about my date. So, to cap off the shit about Manel Cobb versus Bruno Silva, I'm taking Bruno Silva, I've decided. My logic was, I just went through kind of my logic. Oh, yeah, where is, oh, Lane, do we have a disagreement? Cause like, do you have your picks ready? Cause like, I have mine. I've done all of the research that one can do on Lima versus Miles Johns. I took Miles Johns twice this year, and he did what he needed to do. Got those over Kuru, but I think Lima. Miles Johns has been submitted. His grappling's not the best. And I've been all through. My bet against Brazil on that fight. Yeah, Lane. That's a hard one to be 100% on. I've done, and like I've literally like I've run through, like, I'm talking about all their regional shit. That's one where it's just like, cause like you have to build in for, so like, Lane, do you remember the Dricus Adesanya card? Do you remember the first fight? It was this guy Stuart Nickel. He was 8-0 Octagon debut versus Jesus Aguilar, right? Who had 3 fights in the UFC. First fight was a finish loss to Tetsuro Taira, nothing to be ashamed of, right? Second fight was he got a fucking 19-second knockout on Shannon Ross, which doesn't. But then and then he won a split decision, which was hard fought and deserved on the Mexico card. So I took Aguilar. He was a big ass underdog. He was like plus 390 or something. I'm like, this dude Stuart Nickel, yeah, he's coming in hot. He's undefeated. I watched all his regional shit. Aguilar got a first round fucking submission, right? So my point being, like, and that, no one wants things to be more complicated than fucking oh, what's up? Is that you, Webpack? Lane, like, no, people just don't like it when things are more complicated than they want them to be. Oh fuck. Dude, Udinese's up 2-1 on Monza right now. I need a fucking draw minimum by Monza. And they're eating dick. I know. And it's about to be 90 minutes. 89 minutes. There's added time, but fuck's sake. Then Metz versus Dunkirk, League 2, France. Metz 0-0. It's about to be 90 minutes. Fucking Gaddafi, that's Syrian dictator. Alright, Monza. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Sorry. I'm happy as fuck, bro. This guy's. Yeah, bro. Word. Yeah, Lane. No one likes complications. Just depends how you. Yeah, well, yes, of course. In a general sense, that's true. The human brain does not deal with uncertainty well. But I'm talking about like What I'm talking about is laziness, right? Like, when you're researching a fight card, right? And I mean, as a professional gambler, like, like, time goes into it. And I mean, making money consistently off sports betting of any kind is as much about exploiting weaknesses, gambling strategy wise, as it is about your picks being accurate. Like, I'm gonna make like 3 or 4 times what I bet if I just get my round robins right on any fucking card. But just so happens, but I'll make much more subsequently parlaying shit, right? UFC predictions tracker, I came in second, tied for second out of all the fucking MMA YouTubers on this last card. So, but Lane. If I knew you knew something I didn't about fucking Doho Troy, right? Why didn't we talk about this? I could have gone 13 for 14 and came in first place. No, I probably wouldn't have listened to you. That would have been my mistake, right? Oh, yes, Mets just scored. Fuck yeah. They got a penalty kick right at 90 minutes. All right, so that's one parlay down. Unless Dunkirk fucking ties it somehow. Thanks, bro. Lane, in your opinion, yes, you're correct. You're right, I wouldn't have. I would have been right not to. That fight was an anomaly. Did you see how bad? We're gonna learn that fucking Nate Landwehr had fucking, like spinal stenosis or something. Dude, he's not that good, Lane. Lane, you can't deny the fact that that fight was way more about how shit fucking Landwehr looked. I'm not saying, I'm not saying like that he should be slept on or that he sucks, but that was more of Landwehr looking like shit than it was Doho looking good and inexplicably looking like shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I keep like making a joke like we're gonna find out he has blood parasites or like some shit that he fought with like MRSA, because he was sluggish and retarded from the jump, and when he finally started like head hunting with like big shots, he was completely off the mark. All right, yellow card. Who's getting a free kick? Is Monza getting a free kick for fuck's sake? All right, Lane. So are you? So Lane, do we have one? Wait, what bet? That wasn't a bet, Betty. You fucking whoa, black Betty. You should have made a bet. I probably would have. No, I wouldn't have bet you. I wouldn't have bet you if you had asked me if you wanted to bet, because like it's a whole like I snap out of it, because Betty, like I was fucking like I was thinking about like 6 different things, bro. That was a dumbass oversight, but I mean I admit like I looked like a fucking fool. I mean like you definitely got me on that, but if you had said, I mean, dude, you can bet on anything. Like, I mean, that's why I said, like, four sharks that attack humans unprovoked or, like, whatever. Yo, Betty, like, fucking, what, do you know the only marsupial in North America? He usually never moves out after throwing. Didn't Troy improve massive? Well, Steven, I mean, you could say he improved massively, but, like, he really barely defend. I mean, he like it's almost like he realized that like he's like, oh shit, like this guy sucks right now. It's like you just like kind of saw him realize that like a little bit into the first round, and then he's but his grappling, it was not good. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, he'd need to grapple a lot. I mean, you know who honestly I would be, like, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, fuck, come on, come on, Monza, stupid wide pass, oh, so close, penalty, penalty, Disruptor beat me to it, Yes, possum. That's right. Correct. I'm trying to think of like, what's the biggest bird right now in the parrot family that's like not extinct? The biggest parrot, basically. Like no one's gonna know this. Lane, you got Udinese? You did a good job then. Um, yeah, I had Monza, but I mean I only had one small Serie A parlay left. All the other ones paid already. No, not Macaw. Macaw's second biggest. You like no one's gonna know this. I only know this because like I've just reading Wikipedia and shit endlessly. It's called the kakapo. It lives in Australia, and they're almost extinct. It's flightless too, but it is technically a parrot. It's like in the parrot genus or whatever. Hold on. I'm a hillbilly, of course I know about possums. Nice. Dude, they're such ugly fucks too. Like, I think ferrets are ugly as fuck too. Oh, yo, this girl from last night, so she's like, she told me this fucked up story about how, her ex, like, her ex, like, tried to feed her kitten to, like, to his possum. Yo, Lane, did you see Udinese almost make it 3-1 just now? Yo, all right, my France parlay is about to pay because Mets at 90 minutes scored a penalty kick, and then 90 minutes plus 3 added time just scored again. So Mets beats Dunkirk. That parlay pays. My La Liga parlay is going to pay. Getafe is up 1-0. I just need them to win or draw. It's over for Monza though. I mean, my Serie A parlay is all paid. I have shit inside of games, like, like what 10-minute interval, like, goals will be in. That Lazio game paid me off a lot of money. Like, a fuckload of money. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I can't. Dude, Lazio is so good. They're my favorite team in Serie A. Kokopos were on a Stephen Ray. Oh, yeah, were they? So, they're the biggest parrot, Betty. See? I do know some things. Like how to dress for a date, Lane. Of course I went with a leather jacket. You thought I was gonna listen to you? No, I mean it's not, Lane, it's not that I'm not listening to you. It's it's I mean I was like playing into the fact that like 4 girls were on my stream ready to give me like advice on what to wear. So it's like, alright, fuck it. But like at the end of the day, it's like I know. Anyway, Lane, back to UFC. All right. Good job on Udinese, by the way. I mean, Lorenzo Luca is just a beast. That Udinese really has that going for him. Fucking 6'7" striker. He's an animal. He's an animal, and honestly, it's like he should for the Nations League. Italy came in placed first in their group. They can redeem themselves from that the Euro Cup fucking just complete goddamn disgrace. Look at look at that. No, it's look at this Pico tell me he's broke. He fucked up. And I know you ain't into all that. I heard your lyrics. I feel your spirit, but I still talk that cat because a lot of wags wanna hear it. So Lane, Lane, are you taking Cop over Bruno Silva? Do we have our first disagreement? Who killing them in the UK? Everybody gonna say you. Reluctantly, because most of the press don't fuck with me. So, no. Don't act a fool. No. Always act a fool. Ow. Ain't nothing new. No. What the? Oh, shit. Yo, Lane, you wanna know something? What's up, Thaw? Thoughts on Joel Alvarez versus... yeah, I see a finish for Joel too. I think Drakkar Close is dangerous. I think Drakkar Close is as good as Elvis Brenner, but I mean, look what happened to Elvis Brenner. I researched that card a lot, dude. Actually, or this coming card a lot. I mean, I have been always. That's why I can been able to make a shitload of money on UFC. But like, regardless, like the research that, like it was the Macau, the China card that made me like that card like kind of separated the fucking men from the boys, right? Like, you know, the amount of fucking regional MMA that like I have to watch just researching any card is like, you know, is staggering compared to like what almost anybody else is gonna do, at least on YouTube. Um, was that Critical Eye? No, that was some faggot JVD. You haven't yet, D? Alright, don't go against the rule. Yeah, well, hold on, you might have though, in another sense. Wait, in another sense, meaning, what do I mean by that? Bruno Silva versus Manel Kape. Paradox, she's saying she doesn't know Lima versus Johns, and that is a tough fight. That's like, I think I mean, I've had Miles Johns in his last two. Yeah, Lane, I really haven't either yet. Like, I had Miles Johns in his last two fights. Fucking, Guru didn't. Going deep on research for this last card. Yeah, bro, I always go deep on research. 10 minutes until, wait, Betty, what? I'll give you free physiotherapy if I can define convergent evolution. Fuck. Um, uh, so, yo, Betty, you know the psychological, like, phenomenon that if you can't teach somebody about something, then you don't really know shit about it. Okay, Lane, you're talking about Silva. Oh, you haven't picked Silva versus Cop yet. Okay. All right, I'm taking Silva after a significant amount of research. I will say I'm taking Silva. For that. Lane, what about Lima versus Miles Johns? Because we have, I believe, a Brazilian in the mix there too. Like that fight. So yesterday I had 3 fights that I was undecided. Critical Eye is over there talking about Gane versus Volkov was because of anti-white bias. Wow. Dude, that dude's really gone full. He's gone full tilt, like anti-Zionist propaganda, right? Like World War III videos and shit. And then he deleted the 3 videos you made about me because his little gay strategy backfired. Um, Lima, you're taking Lima. I'm leaning towards Lima, but I mean people have slept on Miles Johns. I've had him in his last 2 fights, and he's fucking shown out. It's just that his grappling is lacking a bit, I feel, and Lima is like a fucking superstar grappler. I mean, Miles Johns is fucking tricky, though. Yeah, Paradox. I am actually leaning towards Lima too. I've watched all their fucking regional shit, both of them, and it's like it's one of those fights where it's like you see everything that both of them can do, and it's just like try to visualize the fight, and it's like not the easiest fight to see how it actually is gonna go in your head, which you. Yeah, exactly. You can't see Paradox. I can't see it being clear either way. I think I'm gonna take Lima. Um, and then the other one that he wasn't. Dude was talking about Hitler being not so bad. It's crazy. Not in the AM, bro. Dude, that guy Critical Eye has quite a bit of shit like that, man. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna go try to find that video. I might react to Base Scotty's video though that she just dropped because her fucking post 310 shit. Will be competitive. I mean, Paradox. It could be, or Lima could find a submission quickly, but I mean, how does Johns win that fight? He wins it by decision, if so, you know, like Navajo is a lock, Lane. Navajo's a lock. Navajo's around mega. No, don't. If you change that profile pic, I will be fucking very upset. Also, one of my friends like saved the image and sent it to me. Like, just Jesus. You drugs? Yo, I can be your Superman. What's that fucking song? I do know one thing though. I know you drugs. I don't know what you're saying. Yo, Docs. Don't call her that. Yeah, I modded you, Mega. Don't make me unmod you. Like, I mean, like, seriously. It's like, you know, in this life, like, it's hard to know who your fucking friends are. So, I mean, I was gonna say it's hard to know who your fans are, which is true. It's fucking super. It's even hard to know who your friends are, a la JVD faggot, you know, turning on Nocho last night. You know? I mean, and yeah, Paradox, didn't I heard some shit about, like, I mean, I don't want to fucking get into gossip or whatever, but it's like, you know, I did hear that that kid, like, you know, pulled some shit with you too. I mean, fuck that dude. I didn't know who he was till yesterday, but fuck him. I hope he does fucking commit suicide. I don't give a shit. Like, you know, and I say that because he's one of those, like, I'm gonna threaten to commit suicide if I don't get what I want type of fucking people. Fake wrist cutters. We still hooking up tonight? You ripped me last night. I'm so sorry. No, dude. No, I don't think I have another one in me. Fucking faggot. Yo, I got like 4 mods in my chat. Can you please get on? No, actually don't delete people or whatever. Unless one of like Rio's fucking people shows up. That's the only time. Otherwise, I'm not like I'm very anti-censorship. He didn't pull much bad shit on me. Just kind of prevented me from resolving shit. I see. Well, dude. I don't know if you saw the text from him and No Chill, but yeah. And then the dude is fucking licking ass on fucking clown show of all, like, I mean, dude, fuck it, like, anyone like that, bro. It's like they're never gonna be, like, you know. Yeah, Austin. That's right, dude. I don't treat you gently. Alright, enough gay shit, bro. Seriously. Anyone see Justin? No, Thal. No, no one does. In fact, I have Pacino as a lock. That's round robin number 2. Since we're talking about this. All right, yo. Like, where's Lane at? Lane, do you have a dog in this race? Kitafe versus Espanol. It's the last La Liga game of this match day. Well, oh hey Mega, what's up too? You're here. Yo, Mega, guess what I didn't do last night? I didn't fucking wear the pea coat. I wore the leather jacket, and I knew what I was doing. But and then oh yeah, yeah, I took Gaddafi. I Lane. Guess what? I did the same thing. And yup, game's over. Lane, so I had them winning. I had them scoring. First. I didn't have the first goal being in the first 10-minute interval. I wish I could say I did. But I had them being up I had them being up 1-0 or scoring. I forget. It was scoring the first goal in the second half. It was another like it was like a 4-way parlay just inside that game alone. Did they go well? Yeah, it went as well as I like actually. It actually did. But then she left around 11 Pacific time. Fuck, I forget all y'all. Wow, how the fuck did that happen? Jesus. Sorry, I need to, like, take a moment of silence for myself. Alright, all of you are from around the goddamn world. So it's currently 1:52 p.m., almost 2, so yeah, about 3 hours ago. How I ended up back in my studio is that, what's up, Chrissy Jack? Wait, what lost? No, oh, she took it to, oh, I'm sorry, Elaine. Yeah, that lost. But I took them to score. I took them to score first. I took them to be up in this at the end of the second half, which is to say obviously to win, but them winning is another leg of like the within the game parlay. And And then I had a French parlay, League One and a couple of League Two games, and the one left was Mets versus Dunkirk. It was 0-0 until literally 90 minutes. Mets gets a penalty kick, and then another subsequent goal, 3 minutes at a time, and soccer pays out. Happy ending for everyone. Lane, you made money though, right, on Gaddafi? Is there gonna be a second date? See, Mega, the problem with that is like, am I gonna see her again? Yeah, Chrissy J, I know. That's like the Skepta song. That's not me. Fucking dude, yo, Paradox. What do you think of Stormzy? Cause I didn't mind fucking that one song, Big for Your Boots, but like I don't know, he's kind of lame now. I mean, he's I don't know. I think he's very lame now, but Lane, did that fuck up your parlay? Like total parlay, or did you, like, you still made money on Gaddafi, right? So I can't say like I can't say Gaddafi without fucking without thinking of Gaddafi, the fucking Syrian dictator. Stormzy's alright. Word. Good, Lane. Good. There's enough cake, you know? Except when you and I have a fucking bet, and then I want to have my cake, I want to eat it too, I want to fucking throw it at homeless people, you know? Yeah, his flow is good. And like his lyrics were good on the one song. Right? I bet you live bet Gaddafi scores second. Yeah, don't, dude. West Ham's unreliable, dude. So many teams in Premier League are just completely unreliable, and then this season's weird as fuck too. Like, you ate my oh my god, dude. Fucking Austin, quit. Austin, I'm not a generous lover like that. That's not true. Well, that's not true, but I'm also not gay, so. Um. Anyway, so yeah, okay, so soccer. Okay, so yeah, so UFC. So the third fight that yesterday, and honestly, I'm still kind of like on is Michael Johnson versus Otman Azaitar. So Azaitar, he's 2-2 in the UFC, right? All 2-2, right? All first round knockouts. So win or lose, motherfucker gets knocked out or knocks somebody out in the first round. But his last two fights, he's lost. Were the ones that he lost. Oh, you had West. Okay. Hmm. All right, awesome. Azitar. Yeah, Azitar. Sorry. Gaddafi, Udinese, West Ham. That's it, dude. Lane, I don't like to parlay. Well, that's not true. Actually, I was gonna say I don't like to parlay like separate leagues, but that's all I do it all the time. Um, I'll even parlay. I'll parlay. I'll have sometimes I'll have a lot, like I'll have Premier League and Bundesliga parlays. Um, League One. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. The lithium battery just fell out of the sky. Not gonna touch it though. You know what they say about touching lithium batteries that fall from the sky? I feel that Reddit is very. I don't think so, Thal. I actually don't know. I don't think so. I think it's because I live in California, Chrissy J. What about that? What about, oh, the lithium batteries are falling from the sky? I mean, if I lived in Liberia, I'd be fucking, like, I'd be one of those kids tinkering with, like, the fucking, like, the radiation waste that they dump there. Fuck. Azatar, I don't know. See, Azatar rather. Dude, shut up, dude. Dry. Are you asking, are you like the girl from last night? Are you dry or raw? Like, are you fucking confused? Oh wait, no, you're saying all this gay shit. All right, paradox. Paradox makes things paradoxical. Okay. So, all right, we have some kind of fucking animal. We have an Indian-looking man, perhaps Pakistani, as I lungs. Those are lungs, bro. What the fuck? Or wait, Chrissy, you're a nurse. Are those kidneys or lungs in that emoji? Why I smoke dude? I smoke cigarettes fast, bro. I'd kill a pack. Like, I think I've killed like 3 packs on one live stream. While there's like a fight companion. Mega, that animal is an otter. They are lungs. I was right, Chrissy. Yo, Betty, where you at to bet me on some anatomy shit? That's an otter, and oh, a man. Yeah, but you chose you paradox. Like, there's no way that in your phone they don't have like it doesn't go white down racially in the human face emojis. You specifically picked a fucking. You fucking made it a riddle, dude. Fucking Riddler. Navy. Oh, okay, okay. Well, oh wait, we're talking about college football, Lane. Lane, I used to bet college football like professionally. Like I stopped because I didn't care about enough, and like when you start not to like actually enjoy the sport, like you start to cut corners and start making mistakes. How many muscles in the hamstring? One. Is that a trick question? Hold on, wait, let me feel. Is it 2 or 1? Or is it like 7? You think so? I've not been keeping. My emojis are black, bro. What's the problem? No, nothing's the problem. I said Pat. Bro, come on. Tell me that doesn't look like a. That's a fucking Indian dude. With the mustache and shit. And the brown, like. Brown hair, brown. Dude, that's a fucking package. Bro, that's a Bengali emoji. All day. Are you colorblind, Paradox? Would be an interesting piece of trivia about Paradox the Chad. What emoji? Well, if you scroll up, you'll see that Paradox the Chad left me riddle. Yeah, I mean, I got it, but it's like I just scrolled up and reacquainted myself with yeah, man. You and Paradox, there's probably like a thing of like just like a men's room sign thing where you could have made that so much easier on me, but why would you? Man as I tar. Oh, tar, cause tar in the lungs from smoking. Yeah. Word. So, what Netflix shows have you worked on? What's a day? Well, I finished all, like, for film, I finished pretty much everything. I finished pretty much everything that, except for one small thing. Finished pretty much everything for this calendar year. Just after fucking Halloween, which coincided with a fucking breakup that tears my heart out of my chest, even though I didn't, technically I didn't get broken up, but I mean, it was mutual, whatever, fuck, I don't want to talk about it. But what's a typical day like? It depends, it totally varies, bro. Could be on set, could be writing, could be fucking not doing shit, could be working on my own shit. I mean, Netflix and Paramount, it depends on the show, it depends, bro, it depends a lot, man. Black man not allowed facial hair. Dude, yeah, with the fucking comb over though, Paradox, that's what I'm saying. That's not a black man's hair. The mustache is completely Indian, but it's the hair more than anything, bro. Like, except for that one fucking movie where Terry Crews has like a fucking blonde wig on. When have you ever seen a black man with hair combed over like that? What's up, Juice Man? Que stai facendo? Yo, so anyway, so yeah, that date, so yeah, she was smoking weed the whole time. After we left the restaurant, we went to 2 bars. She was high, like, just fucking, she had a pre-rolled blunt and fucking sitting at the bar of this place called, Rainbow Room, which is on the strip. The place is dope. And then we went back to my nice apartment, and she's like, you know, she's like, basically, I forgot how she said it. It was something really like, to, like how it's like how we came to go back to my studio. Yeah, blunt. I need a blunt. Stuff that bitch with runs, boy. I'm on the hunt. Fucking. And I'm a boxing nigga like some Captain Crunch. So sounds like me 20 years ago, Mega. What do you just roll on Molly and do coke now? I mean, that like that night you had with your friends, it's like that was me like fucking in Crown Heights, literally. That was me fucking 10 years ago, or any subsequent visit back to New York since I've moved here. This is this June. Listen to him talk yo, Austin, like, fucking listen, buddy. Like, let me like educate you a second, okay? Like, try like make a YouTube channel, bro. Like, and go live, okay? And when you go live, I want you to attempt to keep multiple things in your head while responding to chats. Betty, if you don't do your fucking job as a mod right now, like, but yo, Austin, listen, you fucking get on the live stream right now, bro. Seriously, let's hear your perfect diction. Yeah, definitely a clown show alt. Not necessarily an alt, but like one of his fucking gay fans, or maybe an alt, dude. He doesn't have that many fans, bro. Maybe it's a JVD alt. No, you'll know it's a JVD alt when someone comes in here calling me Giuliano. Can I do a flying armbar? There's no such thing, bro. But excellent trick question. Imagine if I said yes. If I was just like, yes, I just don't want to right now. I feel my second choice of cigarettes, bro. I really don't have one, bro. It's Marlboro Reds, or I'm fucking scratching my fucking thighs from nicotine craving. Flying go-go pod. Mega, I feel like I'm the least qualified mod because I know nothing about MMA. Well, I'm here for the free therapy and Geo stories. Word. Mega, see, as a mod, though, all you have to do is what Black Betty just did. And see, he just timed out that dude, Austin, that was saying gay shit, and then started to fucking, because I said like. I was like, light. Sorry, I took a second because I have 18 spinning plates in my fucking brain at the same time, and I'm also trying to respond to a fucking live chat. Like, motherfucker thinks he thinks it's a fucking free lunch. Like, dude's a fucking piece of shit. I mean, I don't know him, but I'll go out on a limb and just say that he sucks. My second choice of cigarette, Juice Man, actually, okay, so, actually, you know what? No, that's not true. Second choice of cigarette, Juice Man, would be Newport 100s for old time's sake, because in New York, Mega, you probably wouldn't know this, because, like, I mean, even for you, this would be slumming it a bit. Like, Mega, you ever go to a deli and, like, get it Lucy's? Like, put 75, it used to be 50 cents, and that's 75 cents in quarters or whatever, or throw, like, $3 for, like, 2-3 loose cigarettes. Yeah, I know, Juice Man, and I know what NXTs are. Used to smoke them. Nice. Okay, I'll look out for the gay shit, unless it's lesbian centric. I assume that's allowed, if not encouraged. I mean, I don't encourage anyone to sorry, Lane. Dude, I'm like on my toes anytime I see like Lane hops in the chat. I'm like, fuck, like what? All right, like look alive, yeah. Do I drink olive oil before I sleep? Yeah, bro, every fucking night. I don't. I mean, well, that maybe that's why I have a sleep disorder. I only sleep. Olive oil, Ruccini. You don't smoke nicotine. Well, I mean, congratulations, man. I mean, it's like I'm not gonna go so far as to say it's good for you, but it's probably better than it actually is. We're gonna find out in like 2 years max that it's better than vaping. Vaping, like I have a friend who's an ear, nose, and throat doctor, right? He tells me about all the weird shit that they're seeing in people's like fucking like tonsils in the back of their throats from vapes. And then also, I had another friend that is 31 years old. He got diverticulitis from vaping because he was fucking sleeping like balls deep with the thing, just fucking hit it, not even breathing air. Um, Betty, what was the bet, man? I only roll your. Yeah, you said that. You said that, and you put if you're putting filters in them, that's cool. I mean, Betty, in this country, like you don't even in like, and I've been to like fucking like shit kicker fucking Bible Belt South. Like I put my time in, and I had two ex girlfriends from Arkansas. So like, oh yeah, I was asking if you buy Lucy's, if you've ever bought Lucy's. Oh, you don't smoke for a word. Okay. Yo, Mega, what did you do yesterday? Like, when was that? That was like in the fucking in the shitty afterglow of that. Oh yeah, you said some other guy asked you out in like literally in front of the fucking simp that you brought to that party. Did you see that, dude? Also, I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas, New Year's. Like, some friends back in New York have like this New Year's shit planned, so it's like I might do that. If so, I'm gonna hit you up. Cause like I'm sick of everybody in my life, even though they're like I've fucking existential crisis, man. Like friends and loved ones, well intentioned and fucking really cool, and yet I really just can't tolerate anybody in my life right now. Um, Filters? No, I'm hetero. Okay. Where 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 is Betty? Where is the biceps? Betty, I refuse to read grammatically incorrect shit by you. You're better than that. Yesterday I went and saw the Burrows. Oh yeah, yeah, nice. Going to movies alone is an OG thing to do. I mean, as a filmmaker, so nothing wrong with that. How was it? Yo, this fucking girl is texting me that she needs Xanax really bad. Like, okay. In the pinky toes. Um, I've been on a plane 5 times when I was a kid, and um, now fuck that. I'll never. Why will you never get on a plane again, dude? Dude, I've been on planes like when I lived in Italy when I was a kid, dude. We lived in Sicily primarily, and then moved all around Italy because my father was a lawyer. Um, and so dude, moving from Sicily to Udine and Friuli, Venezia, Giulia. Which here? Me. Here. Here's Italy, folks. So, for those Americans in the chat, okay, imagine each region like a state, and these little areas inside the regions like counties, okay? So, where I lived was in the province of Catania, in the city of Caltagirone, which is built on top of a giant fucking mountain. So the whole fucking city is basically a staircase, buildings on either side of a staircase. My father got hired to represent this fucking rich guy, right? For like 5 months. So we moved all the way from Sicily all the way up here to Friuli, Venezia, Giulia, to the province of Udine, where the soccer team, Udinese is. They just fucked up one of my parlays. up here, in fact, northern Italy, okay, which starts along this border, right? So Molise and up, northern Italy is full of rich faggots like Marvin Vittori. And no, Marvin Vittori is cool, but actually maybe not. Nah, Nina interviewed him. It was funny. It's like the fucking she asked him about fucking pineapple pizza. Like fucking toothpaste here. Right. All right. Sicilians, man. Yeah, I know, man. I know, Betty. We are just superior in every way. I'm talking to you, Nojo. Don't sweat that JVD faggot. I used to take Xanax back in the day. I used to be addicted. Bro, if you used to be addicted to them, then you don't have like the anxiety disorder that they're prescribed for. You know, and when people who don't have a genuine anxiety disorder take Xanax, it's like because a certain amount of anxiety is healthy, right? But so like you take Xanax and you don't have an anxiety disorder, you're so not anxious that it's euphoric, and that's how people get addicted. And then benzodiazepine withdrawal can kill you. So if you get fucking addicted to them and you're not prescribed, then you're in trouble. Juice man. I was born. So I was born in Italy. My father was born in Italy too, so was my mother. But my father already had U.S. citizenship. So when I was born, I was issued a U.S. passport. So I spoke Italian before I spoke English. So, muted? What's muted? Marvin, LOL, sorry, really quick, Mega. It was mid. I feel like you just can't translate Burroughs' word magic to. Daniel Craig was great either way. Was great either. Wasn't. Oh, Daniel Craig wasn't great as Burroughs. Yeah, I believe that, Mega. That's that's a fucking bad miscasting, I would say. I mean, especially. I mean, yeah, feel you. You keep covering up my phone speaker? Really? Anxiety is evil, yeah. Bro, I know, dude, I know. Anxiety is the word. Dude, I have generalized anxiety disorder, bro. It sucks. Mega better get into UFC. I mean, yo, shut up, Juice, man. That's not true. Although, we have, dude, what about Jared Gordon, buddy? Dude, yo, you want to hear a fucking true story? Back in what I'll call the day, which was really not the day, in retrospect, when I was, when I might not have been a coke dealer, this is over 10 years ago, back in New York, obviously. I met Jared Gordon, and I didn't know who I was meeting because he was literally just a filthy junkie in fucking Penn Station. Like, seriously, I didn't realize that Jared Gordon, I didn't match it up to like the time when I fucking did a drop and sold an ounce of blow, to a dude boarding an Amtrak train in Penn Station who was basically slumped in a fucking corner, yeah, he used to. Bro, Jared Gordon's a shit. I'm afraid to get into this UFC MMA scene right now. I'm able to blissfully. Okay, Mega, fuck beefs in the YouTube MMA community. Okay, Juice Man saying get into UFC and MMA in general, like the fucking sport. That's that's what we're all here for, except for some faggot like Clown Joe and that other one. Critical Eyes is out to make he's bunkering down for World War III. I guess I don't know. I haven't fucking paid attention to that dude. You met Jake Shields in San Francisco on 2 different occasions. Nice. Bro, I met John Jones in 2016 just playing blackjack in Vegas. He wasn't playing blackjack, but I'm walking to the cage to fucking cash out, and fucking John Jones is saying goodbye to one of his brothers. They hug, and his brother leaves, and Jones just chilling for a minute, back against the wall. And he was cool with me. He fucking shook his hand, It's like I have this like I have an 84-inch reach for real, and like it's John Jones's is like fucking a half inch longer, but like just the way he's built is like this is 2016 John Jones, so he's like wiry, way more. You met Paulo Costa at Dave and Buster's, dude. Paulo Costa, I hate him as a fighter. I really hate Paulo Costa, but he has. I mean, I've heard from Nina that he like. I mean, the dude has a really good sense of humor about looking like it, about having like the appearance and affect of a date rapist. Like that one. So that was like her, like he was down for that video that they did where he's like trying to get her to come up and drink secret juice. Diego Sanchez, you met? He was drunk as fuck back in 2014. Nice. Mega, what you should do is okay. So Saturday, this coming Saturday, is the last UFC card of the year. Okay, main event is Joaquin Buckley versus Colby Covington. Okay, Mega, if you've heard the phrase "rough justice" from me, okay, it's been in reference to two fights. One happened last Saturday, Dominic Reyes versus Anthony Smith. I predicted rough justice, and it was fucking. You have a love-hate thing for Kosa? What makes you okay? When the love end of the love-hate thing like bumps up, Lane, what about him would you say gives you that is it the way he stands like a fucking juice head? Or is it his chiseled features or his pretty eyes, Lane? What is it? What is it about him? There's just something about him. His head is way too big. That's what does it for you. I asked what fucking where the love comes from. Is there a good bar in New York City I can watch this fight at? Probably like McSorley's in Manhattan. Like not in Brooklyn's mega. All of Brooklyn is either fucking dangerous or it's hipsters. Nowhere in Williamsburg, mega. Definitely nowhere in Bushwick. Nowhere in Bed-Stuy even now. Crown Heights, nowhere. Fucking, yeah, Manhattan though, definitely. Also, can Lane teach me? No, Mega, I will teach you how to bet on it. Jesus fuck. Lane doesn't do the numbers that I do. Lane's not a professional gambler. Those eyes though, right, Lane? Yo, seriously, no one's like, don't take Lane. Seriously, like Lane, I love you, but like you're not qualified to give betting advice. Like you, honestly, like, I mean, Mega, if you're gonna start betting, I don't encourage you to gamble, but if you do, please watch. Mega, have you ever watched like any of the videos on my channel? Like, yeah, Paradox, he is funny, dude. He is funny. Lane, I'm being straight up though. You're not a professional gambler. I mean, like you're smart enough that you maybe could be, but like, I mean, I'm talking about consistent wins to where like I've made a comfortable six figures off UFC alone this year. Like, I mean, I'm not bullshitting. Like, if I wanted to be lucrative, James, like, and do the whole like I could make you fucking rich. Bullshit. I actually could and not be a fraud, fucking coward fuck like him. But I don't. Instead of doing that, I'd rather just help people if possible by telling them first and foremost, I encourage you not to gamble. If you do, like, here's how to not lose money, which is really how to make money as well. But like with MMA in particular, round robin betting is like is the name of the game. Yo, Lane, make it. Then okay, Lane. Lane. Do you want to go band for band on fucking? Not even band for band. Do you want to go like just percentage wise band for band? Like, I don't want to I don't want to be fucking dude talking about like actual dollar amounts, but like, make it, dude. Lane. Why don't you make a channel, Lane? Seriously. Like, I had to bust Paradox's balls to make his fucking sick video that he made. Like, all of you are fucking talented. It's like, you guys gotta fucking make more shit. Yeah, yeah, Lane, you're cute, but you're backing out. Make a channel, come on. I got Colby winning by crotch sniffing. No, Paradox, it doesn't no, not a competition for real. Like there's like Lane and I have a bet, right? Lane, I'm still waiting for my $40 by the way. But but actually you don't have to pay me. Like hold off on paying me. Well, Lane, it doesn't have to be a competition until you made a bet with me that you wanted to bet. You lost. I mean, yeah, we are going double or nothing. I know. I said I'm still waiting for my $40 as like a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you're talking shit. I'm not actually, motherfucker. Okay, Lane. I said I said I'm waiting for my $40. I'm not saying you fucking didn't pay me. The difference being, right? I'm not saying like where's my $40. I said I'm still waiting for my $40 by the way to fucking allude to the fact that like you're going yeah, we are good, of course. Lane, we're always good. Paradox, friendly fade, not competition. Meaning like, you know, like with fucking Guru, except Guru and I don't have money on the line. Like yeah. I'm up on him. Yo, Lane, I'm up on Guru. I mean, you probably are too, Lane. Yeah, word. Um, Lane, because I did it at the beginning of this year for, just for sort of grounding myself purposes. I've kept track year to date of like wins to like a fighter's record, like correct picks to incorrect. Like I'm up as of last card, I'm up 37 on disagreements with MMA Guru. Um, Paradox, I'm taking Ramon Tavares. I mean, I'm taking him, dude. But Paradox, I'll bet you a pound is like a $1.27, I think, or it was yesterday. Yo, for those of you that have any interest, just for the fucking hell of it, in like currency shit, there's this app XE that like updates every 60 seconds. Is like the most accurate you know, like currency. Boxing though, dude, bro, if I'm not watching Terrence Crawford, Anthony Joshua, maybe Ryan Garcia, just because he's such a fucking retard, and he's like that dude's a savant. Like he's like he's fucking retarded. He talks like a jerk off, but he's a good boxer. He's not, dude. He was talking. Remember when he was flirting with like trying to did. Does anyone know what happened with that? Like when his little like fucking when the gaming commission wouldn't let him fight, so he like he was he did that like video where he's like kind of begging Dana White to like let him into the UFC, and then Bryce Mitchell did a video offering to teach him how to grapple, but that just died. Like I would be interested in Ryan Garcia's UFC debut. I mean, because like weight classes are way different. Boxing you're in a new weight class every 3.5 pounds, pretty much. It's kind of K1 kickboxing too. If any of you watch that, it's like you have like fucking light welterweight, super welterweight, like it's fucking ridiculous. Um, Remember when they were saying that there should like they're like, oh yeah, like we kind of want to see a 165 division in the UFC. It's like, the fuck are you talking about? Why would you make a 165 division? So just five. So welterweights have to cut 5 more pounds. Fucking doesn't make any sense. Like it's like put, if anything, put another division between 205 and 265. But that would suck though. I mean, the argument, if any, for a new division, if anything, would be for like a super heavyweight division, so that like guys like Justin Tafa, and who the fuck else? Who's that fucking guy that who's missed weight at heavyweight? I know my boy fucking Meatball fucking Chris Barnett has. Justin Tafa has. Yo, fucking 60 seconds. Who can give me cause I can't fucking think of it. Who can give me one more fighter in the UFC who has missed weight as a heavyweight. 60 seconds, $10 goes to anyone who can tell me this. Because I actually don't know. Justin Taffa has, Chris Barnett has. Who else has missed weight? Who else has not made 266? I know Parisian came in at 266. Derek Lewis? No shit, really? Derek Lewis missed weight? Let me check this. Betty, I still have Bergman's rule pulled up on Wikipedia. I never close any tabs. Derek Lewis. Oh, word, Paradox. Okay. I might actually put that on. Actually, let me react to Gadia's video. Shamil Gaziev hasn't missed weight. Not in the UFC, though. Are you just throwing out guesses? Yo, Juice Man, you got that if you're right. Hold on, I'm checking. No. 2014. Nope. Derek Lewis never missed weight. Nope. Lego? What? Oh, you're talking about... What the fuck? That's baffling. I mean, it's probably not. I'm just fucking... Yeah, no, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. That was my guess. I just didn't want to... Parlays paid. Except for the one that Udinese fucked up. But the French and Spanish parlays. Should I blackjack this number up to... Should I square this off at so 78 or 7,845. Should I go to dip into single deck blackjack on this on BetUS? No. No, Paradox. NFL and college football. I used to be soccer. It used to be soccer, NFL, college football, and then I flirted with MMA until I figured out the round robin shit, which took me like a fucking minute. Cause like it's like figuring it out. It's like it sounds simple, but it's like it's like when you're a professional gambler coming at it from that angle and you're trying to figure out, okay, there has to be a way to make money off this, and like it's like a lot of trial and error. I don't know. I almost never use round robins on other sports. It was like it's like the way fucking Argentina. Yo, yeah, actually I should have a parlay on that, but if I don't, let me lay one right now. The way that you guys know how DMT was like discovered, or like or ayahuasca rather. Like the root of one fucking obscure plant and then like the bark of something else. Basically, it's like that's how fucking I figured out round robin parlays on MMA. Like oh word, you hit yeah, you guys were talking about that, you and Lane. You guys hit big on NBA kind of, right? Never got into college football. Rams beat the Bills yesterday. Dude, I'm happy whenever an LA team beats a fucking New York team. I was super happy when I played baseball my freshman year of high school, and I was a decent shortstop, like decent, but it's the most boring fucking sport to watch or to play. But I was happy that the Yankees got their dicks knocked in by the Dodgers, because I fuck the Yankees, and not it's not like a New York LA thing. Just fuck the Yankees because they buy their fucking team. Paradox, yeah, word. What? Because they buy their team, Juice Man. Yo, nobody has a lane. $10. I said here. I'll do it again. It's 2:33, so 2 minutes. $10 to anyone who can give me another UFC fighter that's missed weight at heavyweight besides Justin Tafa and fucking Chris Barnett. Besides those two. Tuivasa. I said Paradox. I said besides Chris Barnett and Justin Tafa. Oh, he got. Whoa, is that real? All right, 1 second. Juice Man, I'll check that in a second. If you got that right, DM me and I'll sell you $10 right now. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, yo, Lane. I said Chris Barnett. I said fucking. I said besides Chris Barnett, besides fucking Justin Tafa. Juice Man might have gotten it with Tuivasa. Yo, Lane. What's the word on cause like I mean you got your parlays in for UEFA tomorrow. Alright, Argentina, hold on. Leave me alone. I'm betting. Fucking. Where the fuck? Oh, yo, Lane. I'm gonna put Lane. I'm fucking with Bolivia on this parlay, like this Bolivian game. I love that Bolivia has a team called the Strongest, and they really are. They fucking win all the time. England National, fucking England National League. Where the fuck are you, Argentina? Stay tuned. You on the grind? Yeah, Dolphi. I mean, I mean, you know, I'm gonna cash out $5,000 off of the 78.45 I just made from soccer. $5,000 because that's the maximum 24 hours you can request a payout on, which is fine. Like, you know, almost every site will like they'll do this back end algorithm shit where like, you know, if you hit higher than 265% of what you lay down, they'll be like, oh, surprise, like you've reached your payout request limit using this payment method. Paradox. But I said it before. I said it like 20 minutes earlier. I was like, who else has missed weight at that? Yeah. Remember he said Derek Lewis, and I looked and he was wrong. Let me check Tuivasa, because if you're right, I will pay you. And you know I will, because Wetback got paid. Well, I think Wetback changed his name to something. I gave that kid, yo, Lane. I gave so remember when you were like pay fucking pay Wetback, yeah. Like I wasn't going to. I fucking did. I gave him 3 times his money plus another 333. And you're like he's so grateful, like, yeah, which is dope, right? But he like, I think I changed his life with 33, because he changed his like name from Wetback to something else. He's like not identifying as a fucking Wetback anymore. Like, and like he was in the chat this very live stream earlier. It's just thanking me again. All right, let's see if two of us has missed weight. 4-fight losing streak, 5-fight losing streak actually. That Derek Lewis knockout by Tuivasa was like... You think so, Lane? Lane, it took him so long to even set up Zelle, or he said he wound up using, because when I went to, so he DM'd me a number to send him 33 cents, Lane. But no, so I told him, I'm like, he's like, because he wanted me to put like a $10 bill in the mail, and it was a fucking Sunday, so there's no mail, right? So I'm like, dude, just make a PayPal. You have a smartphone, right? Bib ups. Bring your own. What I titled this stream? I was like, bring your own botulism or some shit. Fucking. By the way, I didn't just pretend to forget that. I fucking really couldn't remember. Just weird shit comes in my head sometimes. And I don't remember it. This fucking vape is still not cash. It's the same one that that girl left here. When somebody leaves a vape at my place, fucking. My anonymous friend just texted me. He's like, because I'm trying to do my fucking prediction video tonight, right, to get it out early, because I obviously was able to do that last weekend because there was a weekend off, for the first time since I've had my channel. But he's like maybe if you can come out here, bro. I've come here, gone to your place the last 2 fucking times. Motherfucker. Dude acts like I'm not gonna go 60-40 on monetization money with him, which is like very generous of me. Very generous of me to do that. Although, I mean, I don't actually think that. I think it's just, because like my prediction videos would be like 3 hours long without. Like I would just continue, because like and it wouldn't be just rambling bullshit either. Like, I mean, but it also would be unnecessary. Like there's a point at which analysis tips over into like you're kind of just fucking yourself. Especially with combat sports, because like I mean, there's kind of like, obviously not on every fight, but like I mean, there's potentially an endless number of variables. How long do you think you can go without nicotine before I get pissed off? Bro, I'm pissed off now that you're asking me that. I'm fucking smoking. Lane, I said it before you, basically. But yeah, Lane, dude, Lane, you're quick. You're a smart girl. Fucking, too bad you decided to go double or nothing with me. Not just call you. Actually, like, I say that, but I would never, if I, like, in your position, I wouldn't cut my losses either. Just don't try to martingale it, like, if you lose double or nothing, because I will go triple or nothing, but then I'm collecting. Like, but, don't do that. Like, I advise you heavily not to do that. Actually, I probably won't, because I'm not waiting a month. And also, I'll take payment in the form of humility. Jinx? Yeah, Jinx, fuck yeah. Jinx, we're gonna fucking tie on disagreements now. Watch us have an even number for this card. 2 of us and never missed weight, actually, Juice Man, you fucking idiot, you. Hold on, actually, let me triple check that shit. Yeah, no, 2 of us and never missed weight. Is there no one else? There has to be another time. Whoever the fuck, like any person who was ever signed as a heavyweight fighter. I mean, probably like, 2007 or 8 till now. What's up, Tommy C? Thanks, man. Lane, you ain't new to this? If someone gave me, what, 10 billion to quit? No, I can't be bought, bro. I'll quit, like, I'll probably quit, bro. Like, if my girlfriend and I get back together and, like, fucking get married and have kids in the fucking, I don't know, next 5 years or so, I'll quit. I'll quit before I have kids or whatever. I said besides Tafa and Chris Barnett for the last time. And I'll make this, what the fuck time? Okay, 1:39 into the stream. Alright, so at 1:40, so in the next 5.5 minutes, if anyone can give me, that's too long, because, alright, in the next in the next 2 minutes, 3 minutes, if anyone can tell me a fighter other than Chris Barnett and Justin Tafa who has missed weight at heavyweight in the UFC, I will Zell you $10, Zell or PayPal you $10. Tommy Suave. No one said anything before I did. I said I know Justin Taffa has. I know Meatball. Chris Barnett has. Greg Hardy. Greg Hardy at heavyweight, bro. At heavyweight, Paradox. Oh yeah, fuck me. Greg Hardy was a heavyweight. I forgot. Alright, let's see if you did it. Checking now. No. Never missed weight, bro. He never missed weight, Paradox. Dude, yeah, but, like, just being a it's like he's fat, he definitely must have. Bro, no way. What's up, Lowdown? Long top? Yeah, he never missed weight. On God, he fucking didn't, bro. I'm looking right now. Like, if so, which fight, bro? Because, like, zero fucking, like, trust me, this is reliable. Like, my source. I'm not just gonna say, wait, Towson Teixeira? Okay. Interesting. Let's check, man. If anybody's gonna be right, I would bet that Lane would be. Paradox against Maurice Green. I mean, I just checked if he ever missed weight, so. Okay, so that was Hall versus Silva was the main event. I'm checking. Nah, bro. Nah. He knocked Maurice Green out in the second round, though. William Knight's a light heavyweight, bro. Lane, so was fucking what's his name? Tim Sylvia was 6'7" too. That was the first UFC card I ever watched. Was the co-main was the first Lesnar versus Mir fight. This is probably before your time. Paradox. I just fucking checked that. He did not miss weight against fucking against Maurice Green, bro. William Knight Juice Man is a light heavyweight who that was a fucking did any of you fucking remember? I think it was last year. William Knight fought Marcin Prachnia, and lost. But he like literally Paul Felder on he's like, William Knight has decided not to fight. Like, he wasn't doing shit, and I think they figured out that, like, he had his, like, brother bet on him to lose by decision. Yo, Paradox, my fucking D for docs. Fucking, yes, they are. My facts are factual, bro. He did not miss weight. Alright, Paradox, just DM me. Dude, if you're right, then why the fuck? Oh, shit. No, she'll DM me a bunch of shit. Alright, I'll check this Twitter link that you sent me. By 5 pounds. Why isn't it noted on... Okay. Wait, really, though? Or did he... Hold on. This is just a Twitter post that says he has missed weight by 5 pounds. Like, is there any... but it's not in the fucking notes for the card, where it would be every time there's a weight miss. Categorically. No, Lowdown, not Derek Lewis. I already checked. Someone said that. Here. Yeah, I know, Tommy C. I'm like, dude, and he that faggot JVD kid who, like, fucking burned his bridge with No Chill and with Paradox. Do you guys date, Nick? Oh my god, yo, Paradox, can you mod this fucking piece of shit out of here? I'm trying to see if you're right about Greg Hardy. It went well, Tommy C. She wanted to come. She fucking wanted to come back to my. What did she say? Yo, Paradox, you got. Yeah, yeah. Can you get the? Can you like time that dude out? I should debate him, but just say what was that? I probably have. Yeah, probably Chad King. Useless. Did I clap or cheeks? Yo, get rid of useless too. This kid fucking like useless. Before you're timed out, I just want you to know, kid, like, uh, dude, you're fucking. You're watching some fucking shit that's brain rot, bro. Like that clown show shit. All right, useless can stay, I guess. I mean, yeah, okay. Word. I just, dude, useless. You gotta understand, bro. I mean, like, I don't like. The only times I've ever put that dude shit on is when I'm live. So like for a little bit yesterday, and then once after I made that video because I was sent audio of him screaming about me. But it's like, I've seen you in the dude's chat. Onward to victory. Zach, what did I say? Yeah, all right, fine. I mean, Lane. Truth be told, though, that's what you guys would have said about fucking JVD until yesterday. No, I mean, like sometimes you can spot shit before the fucking fall. Zach, yeah, Zach Johnson's definitely been like, on here trying to fucking take shots and failing miserably, like as he has with everything else in his fucking shithole life. He's from upstate New York, I think, which says if I mean if you know, it says everything about somebody. Juice Man probably. Useless ain't bipolar like that. All right, dude. Like you and Lane are vouching for him. Word, that's fine. I mean, I know he's a kid though, right? Like, which is fine. I mean, it's fine if he's a kid. It's just like like, dude, you know that because Zach, you haven't told me anything. No, useless. You're good. Useless. You're good. You're good. You're good. Navajo Sterling, Jay. Navajo Sterling. Yeah, you're welcome, useless. Zach Johnson, you're like, I mean, you're also in here. I'm not like, this is the thing, useless. I don't fucking I'm not like, I don't censor my shit. The reason that other dude had to be timed out is because he's spamming bullshit, like, which doesn't happen very often. Like, okay, and honestly, it doesn't happen very often because fucking Clownster doesn't have that many fucking allies. And like, I don't want to beef with, I'm not out to beef with anybody. The dude crashed out, yelling something about me. I made one video, and sorry that video got a bunch of fucking views, and now he's thinking about me right now, whatever the fuck he's doing. Whether he's jerking off or fucking driving his car with fucking cigarette butts on the floor, like a filthy fuck. Whatever he's doing. Trying to lift something he's too weak to carry, and then JVD has to help him with his broken leg. JVD's on crutches right now, having to help fucking Clown Show carry lift a bag of fucking potting soil. Mega, he'll never get laid if he says stuff like clapping cheeks, so you should educate him if he's a kid. No, that wasn't useless, or was it? Useless, did you ask if I clapped her cheek? He has no morals. When he gets mad, he'll say anything that comes to mind, like saying he'd bang that one guy. Yeah, he said he wanted to rape me too. Yo, here, this is audio of, I have this because there may or may not be a video that somebody may be working on. Actually, I think I've teased that already. Here, called his round 2 knockout on who? Mega, you're right, Mega. I mean, but I mean, first he needs to be sort of shepherded away from this fucking MMA clown show. Fucking retard. Sorry, Lane, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. On the Contender Series. Yeah. Lane, I think I swept that card, that Contender Series card. He's an animal, and also his opponent lost to Umar C by first round submission. So that's like, I mean, that's a round robin lock. Who's old but actually a little kid? Fucking clown show, dude. He was. See, that's the thing about MMA clown show. All right, like in school and shit when he was a kid. Like everybody, like him flipping out like that. That's not new shit. So like people are like spitballs and flicking his ear and shit. Clown show's a spaz. Clown show's a spaz. Whatever his fucking real name is, it doesn't matter. I actually do know what his real name is, but see that's the thing is I'm never ever gonna dox anybody, ever. Okay, I could do that. I don't think about the dude unless somebody brings him up and then it's not a sore subject whatsoever. Like the dude's feeble and the shit that he says has virtually no impact on me. Yeah, I know, Paradox. That's Paradox. That's what I'm basically saying without fucking being like, because people bring the shit up. Yeah, exactly, Lane. It's like, okay, yes, that's I'm saying what Paradox is fucking Paradox. Okay, so Paradox in the chat goes, no more clown talk. I don't give a fuck, right? So my version of that was what I just said. All for one. So like the reason Paradox that I have to like sometimes be just like deal with it a little bit is shit. I'm sorry. Lane. All for one for all. I just find it funny that he doesn't want anyone talking about him when that's all he does about it. Yes, true. So I literally go there because he thinks he's the toughest human being that got. Yeah, see, like, word. People are gonna keep bringing him up until you guys debate. Bro, I'll do. See, Paradox, like, this is the fucking position. Like, um. Yo, are you talking about Argentina? Hold on. Doug donated $100 saying he's very chill with Lane and doesn't like the trash talk. A real one. Doug donated. Who's Doug? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't. Dude, there's no trash talk. I'm not starting fucking. As soon as I say that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm way more interested in Argentinian soccer right now than fucking I'll ever be in Contra. Hold up, though. Douglas was an absolute Chad for real. Who's Douglas? If you debate him, don't give that piece of shit money. I'm not ever gonna. That's why I kept. That was the thing yesterday. It's like, I'm not gonna help him pay his fucking sex offender re-registration, but with fucking donation money. Like, especially not five. He's like 500's the price. Like, fuck off, bro.
Just for you.
He also wouldn't. I had a fucking date last night. Like, and I said I was like I have to go in like 10 minutes. That was the like, and having that JVD kid on his show was the only point at which apparently he put up a link. Like, I'm like, not now, buddy. It's like you've been live for like 6 hours. Like, Argentino Juniors, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Lane. Yeah, I did take them. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah. Good shit. There's this guy named Dean that donated him $500, and then he stopped showing to the show, and I clipped Contra basically saying, fuck him, I'll never give that dude money, but I will laugh at him. Okay. I mean, I just don't care about this guy. Like, I don't care, like, at all. Like, I mean, you know, it's just like, it's, like... Yo, Lane, fucking, what was I gonna say? So, Lane, how far along are you on your fucking choices for this UFC card? Cause we gotta go over them and figure out. Yo, actually, Lane, also, other question. You too, Paradox. Either of you either of you have a dog in the race, I mean, for Independiente versus Atletico Tucumán. Because I do. Alright, word, Lane. Lane, so for Argentina, I mean, Independiente. You know what? I'll have that game on, actually. In an hour and a half. Independiente. Yeah, I'm taking Independiente too. Nice. Like, I'll play that shit live when that game starts. Fuck, it's hot as fucking here. I'm fucking heater on. Jesus Christ. So... Oh, here. Alright, let me put this clown show shit to bed because I don't want to fucking talk about it. Who's my favorite soccer team? Lazio. Conzo probably has a fat crush on you. Alright, okay, so here's... I'm gonna play this audio. It's 45 seconds or whatever. Alright.
Giuliano faggot. I'll tell you what, boy. If I ever see you, I'm gonna do what your daddy did to you when you were little.
Okay, so my father never molested me, just for the record.
Remember those
This
nightmares?
is all made up.
With your daddy when he snuck into your bedroom at night? Your dirty walk father? Remember when your dirty, greasy daddy touched you?
Alright, Betty, word.
I might do that to you.
So, yeah, so there's that.
I might give you awful memories for the rest of your life.
You already have given me awful memories just by existing and me knowing about you. But yeah, oh, sorry, I just restarted. Alright, so yeah, so that's him saying that he wants to molest me like my father did, which never happened. I was molested, but not by a family member. Not even by a man, so, word. Anyway. Yeah, right, Mega? Alright, so Megan, now you know that it's shit like, Paradox, it's shit like, you know, people, like, so Mega before was like, she's like, I don't know if I want to get into UFC because of this whole clown show shit. It's like, that's not UFC, that's not MMA. Fucking people like that are not related to actual MMA. It's like, people like me, Lane, Paradox, fucking, you know, No Chill, and every, you know, it's like the point of shit is like MMA, and like, you know, it's not like in this whole fucking like these beefs that happen are fucking retarded, and like, you know, so you get people that do that shit, and it's like, you know, and so I don't want anyone who's like maybe a casual MMA fan or like just getting into it who's like on YouTube, it's like, oh, this shit's fucking some gossip queen fucking soap opera shit. Holy shit, I don't owe you $10, Paradox. That fucking Twitter post that's not accurate. Betty, I don't owe you either, but I should have owed you. You should have bet that. No, I mean, you should have made that a bet. I wouldn't have taken it though, because like, you have to understand, it's like, you know, I'm not trying to be like, you know, when I say as a professional gambler, it's not like, you know, I'm not trying to fucking be like some fucking elitist or some shit, but like, there is something that happens when someone says to me, do you want to bet? Where my brain goes like, wait, am I really fucking 100% on this? Tatiana versus Zhang Weili. Tatiana Suarez is undefeated, and like an early prediction on that, bro. I'd probably I think I'm gonna take Zhang Weili. Lane, how did I wind up owing? Because I paid one dude out because I said I would give him $10 for like, or I said I would give $10 if I won. My bet with you, Lane, that we had, I put that poll up like, who do you guys think wins? If you pick me and I win, you get $10 to see to see what people really thought. Because the first time I put a poll up, they were like, oh, like just for the novelty, they put you. And I'm like, okay, there's actual money if like you're right, and they bet on me. Like, now Lane, you're gonna argue that like they just did that for the chance of winning $10, right, with nothing at stake. Which like I mean, sure. So they put nothing. Yeah, I just said you were gonna do that. Yeah, you just did exactly what a second ago I just said you were gonna do. I knew you were gonna say that a second ago. Like, you did hear me just say, so you're gonna say that blah 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 blah. Can we put on Colby's Buckley thing? Can we? What do you mean? Can you put on? You think Buckley will win? Yes, that's a lock. That's a round robin lock. Lane, so do I. I'll fucking Lane. I tripled down on that shit. Ask Wetback, bro. He's lighting shit up in this country right now, and not literally anymore. No more firecrackers and fucking, fucking immigration paranoia for that dude. He's living it up. The only reason it took so long is because he fucking couldn't figure out PayPal or Zelle. Jay, what do you mean? Can we bet on Colby Buckley? You and me? Buckley is a round robin lock of mine. So what do you want to bet on? What, round or some shit? Like, I'm not like, I don't make those bets. I don't make fucking. I mean, I do, like, occasionally, as subsequent to round robins and multiple parlays. Lane, you have yet to put your money where your mouth is, because real double or nothing means you still pay me the 40 and there's 80 on the line. So, like, listen, sweetheart, darling, little sis, baby girl. Like, fine, Jay, why are you, that's gambling addict talk, dude. Like, slow your roll. Jay, seriously, slow your roll, because Free Luigi, word. Is he locked in his mansion? You ever play that game for GameCube? It's pretty good. It's kind of underrated game, Luigi's Mansion. Bro, I asked for your details and you didn't provide. Oh, I'm sorry. Seriously? Did you? I'll DM them to you right now. Let's see. If you put your fucking money where your mouth is, I'll fucking. Baby girl makes you blush. Look, baby girl, don't blush, alright? Yeah, Lane. So I could you want me to dox myself? Yo, Jay, that doesn't sound like something a gay man would say. Not necessarily. A gay guy would say something like, if you're talking about like an overeducated like gay dude wearing a turtleneck or some shit. I kind of get what you're saying, but you're off the mark. Who do you have for Daniel Marcos? I have Marcos all the way. Adrian Yanez is fucking overrated as shit, and Marcos. Lane, like, you do from our bet, first of all. Factually, you do. That is an actual fact. Like, but, like, I mean, letting it ride, double or nothing, I mean, but because you just said you put your money, and Lane, we're cool, like, I'm just fucking around. But if you pay me $40 right now, like, I like respect, because you do owe me that. Instead of like, I could let it ride or not, but like one way or another, you're gonna fucking wind up owing me 80. So I'll take the 2 increments of 40. What you get from me is stamp of approval, respect. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm so flattered, stamp of approval. Here. Lane, you have Zelle, right? Please tell me you have a bank account, for fuck's sake. Lane, check your DMs. Check. Okay, that you have Zelle. There you go. See, you were addressing something, but I was already there. Step ahead, man. What is Zelle, Betty? In the United States, okay, yeah, in the United States and probably other countries, at least Canada for sure, I know. Zelle is actually a third party, company, right? But every bank in the United States, like if you go to your bank's app, has like the ability to pay through Zelle, and it's direct. Obviously it's safer than Venmo, PayPal, certainly safer than Cash App. Lane, I don't have Cash App because Lane, this is fucking actually kind of funny. So someone fucking actually got into my fucking Cash App. It was this fucking faggot at Paramount who thought that he deserved something that I was hired for, right? Basically, so the first thing I saw, like, basically, so I'm looking at my PayPal. Cash App's trash. It's good to have if you have it to literally just buy Bitcoin and quickly shoot it onto BetUS or Kirgo. Other than that, like, it's trash. I mean, but you can also do that with PayPal. Obviously, you should, if you're smart, you're using a cold storage wallet, though. You know. Personally, I use Exodus. A little bit better than Coinbase, like IT security wise, which I know only because I have friends who are fucking ultra qualified. Like, when I don't know shit about something, like, I fucking do my best to find someone who does and integrate them into my life. You use Coinbase? I mean, Coinbase is whatever. It's really, there's not much difference. Exodus is I use Exodus, but I have Coinbase just in case Exodus ever fucking gives me a problem. Cause if you're actually buying Bitcoin, which I only ever do to immediately send to my online casino, whatever you want to call it. Online casino is the same as a sports bank site. Yes, that was a bit Cheddarhead. Stop making these mistakes, bro. Just listen to me. Stop making straight bets. You were down 1,100. If you listened to me on last weekend's card, I would have had you back to even, bro. Fuck, you were half right. How are you half right, Paradox? Like, he did or didn't. He probably weighed in a half pound over. They took the shit off, like in the picture, right? And he made weight. That's what I figured from that Twitter post, because, like, the shit wasn't in. Oh, Lane, I am actually, Lane, I'm sorry to say, but I'm waiting for my $40. I just DM'd you the number to sell me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured from the fucking Instagram, Lane. The only Instagram is there DMs possible on YouTube? I don't. If you got me, okay. Lane, come on, I'm YouTube ignorant. Like, I mean, still a little bit. I honestly don't think there's another UFC heavyweight that's missed. Word, it's like, like, not even Parisian, probably, right? He came in at 266 when he fought my former fucking idol, who made me fucking almost cry. like a child. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? Fucking Cuban bitch. Shamil Gaziev, the GOAT with the big meaty hooks. He would absolutely fold Aspinall. You know Gaziev's ranked in that 15th now because they fucking cut Romanov and Nascimento, even though they had them both fight each other and fucking Romanov won. Like cut Nascimento if you want, but Jesus. Didn't get a yes, you did. You did. Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay. You got the initial DM that I sent about Doho Troy. Yo, Dark Star, get the fuck out of here. Yo, Lane, yo, Betty, you got Majin Buu up there, right? Alright, well, Lane, I mean, you know, you could send me a text every now and then. Check up on me. I might be cutting my wrists like fucking JVD pretends to just get into or some shit. Were you coping about was I coping? Thank you, Paradox. Yo, Paradox snipes it. Comes in with a fucking... Yo, Betty, Betty, are you sleeping on your status as a mod right now? Because, like, fucking Paradox had to do your fucking dirty work just then. I'm not coping hard. Lane, if anybody's coping, well, no, you're not coping, Lane, but you're... No, I know. Paradox told me it was your pick, and I'm saying to myself, why the fuck? Remember we had this conversation yesterday? I was like, why the fuck didn't you, when we're making our fucking bets, right? Why, you said you had him from day one, was what you said. If that's true, why didn't you mention that when we literally went over all 14 fights one by one to see who we disagreed on? Betty, I don't skip half your comments. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. I skip half your comments? What are you talking about? What, I'm scrolling all the way back up. What is Zell? Okay, the last comment you said, did I not explain what Zell was? Star is a pedo, yeah. Isn't he Dark Star? Yeah, Dark Star Paradox. Isn't Dark Star one of, yeah, he's not, he's, Dark Star's in fucking Musical's video. About, the Rio, the second one. Oh my god, with Zach Johnson, your boy fucking Clown Joe, like, did he have 20 people yesterday? Didn't seem like it. I don't give a fuck, dude. Seriously, it's like he was giving no chill shit for at one point having like 5 people in his shit. I don't care about that. Neither does no chill. Like no one. Who the fuck cares, bro? I don't count the shit. I'm not. Yeah. Wait. Oh, Betty, did you not know that Dark Star was? Betty, you're a mod for musical. You know that. You know that fucking Majin Buu faggot from his video and everything, you know. I mean, if you don't, it's okay. But I was. And Betty, keep an eye on Zach Johnson. If Zach Johnson starts. Oh, someone said pedo alert in the chat. You mean? Cool. Yeah, I said something about cause he fucking came in with a comment after Betty did. So I was like Betty, I was rolling a joint, then heard Giuliano shouting at me. Word, dude. Fucking a lot of people have the same story. Lane, won't say your last name, sent me my fucking... Alright. Chat, let it be known. Lane fucking pays the money she owes. Lane is an honest young woman. And... yeah, roll Chrissy J1, bro. Justice. Wait, hold on. And Betty banned them, and I unbanned them because I think they were calling Star a pedo, not you. Wait, you unban? Betty didn't. Paradox, you know I can see who did what, right, of my mods? Oh, I didn't say disrupt. No, I didn't say disruptor. Oh, Betty hit disruptor? Betty fucking. Yeah, Lane. Lane, okay. Everybody, Lane fucking paid me. Okay? Which means she fucking, you know. And we're double or nothing. $80 on the line for our disagreements for Saturday, Lane. Yo, Paradox. Alright, chill. Dude, I'm fucking, like, I'm new to YouTube, bro. I know you own YouTube, bro. I know you killed Susan, whatever the fuck her name was. Fucking the CEO of YouTube, Susan fucking Troutface, bitch. She fucking woke up. She thought Slender Man was Stan. She woke up like alone because if she's married, they don't sleep in the same bed. And she thought Slender Man was standing over her. It was really Paradox the Chad. Fucking. He like fucking went in through her nostrils and now he's operating her body as CEO of YouTube. Oh, she sold it? Well, you would know because you own it, bro. You sold it in her body. Yo, any of you subscribe to or watch fucking that? You ever watch Nexpo? You see that fucking shit on that ARG fucking I think it's called Gemini Home Entertainment. Sounds like a bad trip. What does, Chrissy? I'll save you a drag or two. Sounds like a bad Chrissy. I'm sure you know this, but you don't trip on weed. Trip on acid or mushrooms. Paradox. You know what we're tagging at joints? You bet me $200 that you don't pay me. Betty. Oh, the chick running YouTube? Sounds like a bad trip. You mean the way the Paradox Slender Man his way into owning YouTube, selling it, and then occupying the fucking mind and body of the new CEO, whoever the fuck it is. I don't care enough to look it up. All I know is that Paradox the Chat owns YouTube. And that Will Black Betty is like short on cash. Didn't she die? Yeah, Paradox killed her, bro. What do you think I'm talking about? Jesus. Betty, you really are slow today. Betty, that's fucking payback for you messing with me when I was on ketamine, son of a bitch. You and Musical fucking tag teaming, fucking. And you know what the worst part of that was? Was like my brain was working like extra fucking well, but like ketamine makes your slack draw, so I'm like trying to say shit that's like. Watch what? What are you talking about, Western? I don't know. Nice, Lane. Oh, wait. No, not nice. Sorry. They fucking... Do I have... Yeah, I think I have juniors, too. I have more invested in the parlay with Independiente on it. I mean, not that I don't... I mean, money's money. You did not go 15-0 against me, bro. You got me on one fucking thing, which was embarrassing. But still. I mean, it was a big one. It was a big one. It was as big as Lane picking Anthony Smith. Lane, I know. I hate fucking draws, too. Lane, if you use Lane, you're in the U.S., so if you use BetUS, which I fucking please, seriously, like, you're smart, please use BetUS and Kiergo.com. Don't fuck with other shit. It's like, I promise you, every other thing will fuck you in the end. No, because Luke... No, come on. Rough justice is what Anthony Smith got. Garimbo did not get rough justice. Garimbo got fucking stupid and walked into a fist and then got fucking grapple fucked. Shit, links don't work in vertical. I mean, this link works, but if I hit it, it'll take me out of the fucking, it'll fuck the chat up. Wait, you know what I could do? I could hit it on my laptop. Right? Oh wow, I forgot I made a thumbnail for this fucking, for this live stream. Fucking Jeff the Killer. And Slenderman! Alright, I immediately hit pause on the live stream on my laptop because I don't want to see myself talking in real time or look at my own face. Alright, Paradox, I just hit your link. Alright, dope. Alright, this is a 7-second video that Paradox just sent, so... This light is fucking stupid. Good shit. Thank you, Paradox. Is it wow? 16K views from 2015, huh? I guess that is a historical video. How does this dude only have 21 subs? He has 21 subs on his channel with the fucking 17K views practically. Wait, hold on. You're so happy he retired? Did he even retire for real? I don't know if I can do this anymore. Like, I'm sorry. Like, dude, Paradox of all people was telling me, like, dude, I have a heart. Like, don't make fun of him for... I'm sorry, but, like, you bring your family to this shit to watch you get beaten and, like just beaten, fucking brutally assaulted. Word, Paradox. Lane, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I hate Anthony Smith for, like, I mean, it's just like he's hateable as a fighter. I don't like as a fucking commentator. He's actually not bad. No, Paradox. I know. Weren't we talking about that shit? Yeah. Well, yeah. I was saying like Chandler did it too. Like, and it's fucking stupid. Like, why would you fucking bring your family to see you fight when you're probably gonna lose? Or like, at all. Like, I mean, you know, I get it if you're fucking, you know, certain fighters, like, going into certain fights. You know, like, I don't know, like, just for whatever reason, Peyton Talbot just comes to mind. Like, Peyton Talbot bringing his, like, mom or whatever to his last fucking fight, whatever, it's fine. If you're young, too. If you have a wife and kids, I would say don't bring them to the fight, you know. Because, you know why, too? He's a better commentator than a fighter, Lane. You gotta give me that, right? Sam Alvey bringing his family when he was 0-7 was brave. How is that brave? It's just retarded. Like, don't ever want to see his face, but no, I'm not bitter. I didn't say you were bitter, Lane. No one said anything, sweetheart. Darling. Light of my life. You have a weakness for the dogs? I have a weakness for cats. I rescued that kitten that time. Live on fucking YouTube. Actually, no, the actual rescuing of the kitten. It was just before and after. Because the rescuing of the kitten involved dealing with, like, violent, insane people. I want my $10 Bro, alright, Pumpkin, you're a... What, $10 do I owe you? I don't owe you $10. And I'm not... bro, I'm so far from, having anywhere... From being in the proximity of a trust fund. The closest I ever got to a trust fund was fucking rich girls from the suburbs back when I was fucking selling blow as a teenager. Alright? Thank you, Tommy. I like the long odds too, Lane. Well, yeah, because it looks fucking nice when you type a certain number in and the payout, but like a lot of times you're not gonna get that money. Lane, that was a dumbass underdog pick. And also, why didn't you fucking put Troy up there? You would have had it to where it was down to the Gon robbery being like my only point of victory. And then you would have had an argument. I mean, I still would have technically won, but you still like but you would have been able to be like, I really won this. You would have had like, you know. Lane, okay, Lane, seriously, like, I'm not even joking. Can you, hold on. Gotti just DM'd me. Oh, wow. Yo, Gotti just DM'd me that fucking, bro, that fucking critical eye faggot fucking popped up in her feed. That's dope. It's probably, like, he's probably trying to fucking, well, no, I don't want to say he's probably trying to fuck her, like, just because that would be implying that would be the only reason, that, you know. Which isn't true, obviously. I don't think we even, Lane, yeah, no, Lane, listen. We went over the card, like, my picks, like, I was like, okay, and fucking Kennedy versus Bresky, like, up from bottom up to see what disagreements we had, right? Remember? So when I said I'm taking Landwehr, you didn't say shit, or it would have been in the, dude. We did it with a fine tooth comb. Like, why? Like, I like, if you had Troy from day, that's why it's like, if you had Troy from day one, what, you know. I mean, it's like, you know, I really don't think you're, but it's like, why would you make that up? It's like, I don't think you're lying. I think it slipped your mind somehow, or whatever, but it's like, Jesus fuck. Because if you really pick Troy, you know why? Because if you really pick Troy, then like I said, I still would have won, but then it's like if, you know, because if you're that good, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's like, it's like you fucking, I feel like you just won like a fucking MMA fight against me, and then it turns out you just got popped for steroids. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you, Lane. I believe you. Shh. Calm down. Don't. Oh, well, I mean, it's... Lane. I'm calm. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, the all caps are... You understand how I would... You know, how I made that mistake. If you are, in fact, calm. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm pushing your buttons. I'm just giving you shit. But like, but for real though, like, oh no, it wasn't. Don't. Yeah, all caps. You're capping right now with that, saying it was a mistake. Fucking all caps. No, but really though, no, it's like, no, like my fucking, what's up, Thal? My what I'm saying though is that, like, you know, it'd be like, you know, it's like I almost feel like, you know, like you just won, like if we were MMA fighters, you just won a fight, and then it turns out you were fucking like just up to the gills with fucking steroids and shit, and so it's like now I don't really know if you know, like I meaning like I don't really know, as in like I don't know, like you know, could I have fucking, you know, it's like damn, but it's like whatever. I mean, it's like you forgot, or I mean, either, wait, hold on, what did you say? Sorry, the all caps, like, just, I'm worried you're gonna fucking stab me in the heart again with something you say. That's what it is, Lane. I'm defensive, like your boy Anthony Smith. I'm turtle shelled up. Don't hurt me. Fuck. I did have Troy from day one. Think it was late, and we were just making a friendly bet. Word, we were. People say a lot, so I watch what they do. Oh yeah, okay. What is that? I mean yeah. I mean, that's a good habit, but what the fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about? Stop attacking my family, Lane. No, she didn't attack me. No, she got me. Lane got me good. Yeah, Lane, you're in a... don't just say you're an observer though, because you have like I'm saying this is a compliment. I'm complimenting you right now. Like you're not just an observer. Like you're good at like you're good at observing and then like picking your shots. Believe nothing you hear and only have. Okay, so any one of you ever hear so this is another fucking adage, I guess it is, that like fucking got hijacked by goddamn Andrew Tate, and so now like people hear it and they're like, oh, fucking Andrew Tate. It's like Andrew Tate did not come to this on his own, obviously. That the whole thing of what is it? It's like men tell lies and women wear makeup. Chrissy. Which like has like a there's depth to that, to the like don't believe the hype. Yeah, all right, let's sling cliches, bro, all day. No, we're not gonna talk about Andrew Tate Lane. I'm prefacing fucking. So like okay, so like when I say that, like for example, Lane, chess teaches accountability in life. Like if you play chess, like if I like, but Andrew Tate said some shit about that, and now it's like anyone who talks about that fucking. Mega, there's not much depth to the fucking lies makeup shit. There is absolute depth to, like, if you play chess, right? If like Lane, let's say you and I are. Life does not teach accountability, Lane, or else everyone you knew would be an accountable person, and that's just not the case, is it? I mean, life in the end smacks people in the accountability, or lack of accountability there will smack people in the fucking face. Yo, Gaz, right? I mean, Mega, like, like, compliment's a compliment. Like, for real. The coin what phrase, Betty? It's not a phrase. I don't think. I mean, chess teaches accountability. I don't think it's a phrase, like a quote like that. But no, it's like, if okay, so like Chrissy J or Lane or Chrissy J, either one of you, or Betty or whoever the fuck, you and I are playing chess. All right. If you beat me, no matter what, no matter fucking what, it's my fault, right? Oh, but I didn't see that. You took my bishop before, like, what? Well, why didn't you see that? Why weren't you 18 steps ahead thinking, it's, and if you go through life like that, right? If you go through life with, like, it becomes second nature, and then you can spot, bro, Paradox, do you know how to play chess, Paradox? It's only, bro, if you don't know how to play, of course it's boring. Lane, I'm not calling you unaccountable, Lane. I'm just saying, I'm just talking about that. I'm just talking about fucking, I guess, just talking about, like, Lane, I'm not, like, okay, one thing women do is take shit personally when it's not meant to be personal. More than men, on average. On average. Let me qualify that. And Lane, honestly, like, you're fucking based. Like, so, like, I'm, like, if you weren't, I wouldn't fucking tease you about this shit. Chrissy J, I mean, that's any game, but no, that's not true, Chrissy J. It's not any game. If we're playing fucking Connect 4 or some bullshit, like, I mean, you could say that, but chess is, like, incremental and shit. So, like, it's it forces you to think in a way that, if you think that way in life, right? Like, you're Chrissy Paradox, shut up. Dude. Bro, it's not that it's not, look, man, I'm not some fucking chess faggot, alright? But, like, and what, what I mean by that, right? Like, I'm not, like, I don't even know, I don't know, I don't have shit, like, I played chess against, like, my friend's fucking uncle. His family was in town. His uncle was really good at chess. And his uncle goes, he's like, tells me, it really is called the Sicilian defense, is like a chess strategy. He's like, oh, going with the Sicilian defense. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I thought because I'm Sicilian, right? I don't have like shit like that memorized. Or like the Queen's Gambit is a chess strategy. So there's all kinds of. I don't know that. It's like I'll do them without knowing what they're called sometimes. Like like I'm not like Yo, Lane, do you know this expression? When somebody says, if I tell you I'm trying to play chess, not checkers, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Blood said connect four like that ain't the exact same. It's paradox. It's not because it's so fucking bang, bang, bang. Like, it's not long-term strategy or even short long-term strategy. Short long-term thinking. If Hitler had any fucking thing right, not right, but like skillfully planned out. He understood 4-year plan, right? And chess isn't a 4-year plan. It's a fucking like 4 minute to possibly 4 hour if you're fucking like Bobby Fischer or whatever. Yep. Lane, yeah, you know chess, yeah. No, I know, Lane, I know. I know your comment was. I was just yeah. I was just sort of moving forward with yeah. Did you see they arrested the yeah, yeah. I haven't fuck. I've been sleeping on like just world news in general. Let's see. What's his name, Mega? Um Big day for my kind? My kind. Ooh. Damn. See, like, Clown Joe calling me a wop is one thing, but you calling me a wop is another. Kind of putting me right in my place. We ain't on about strategy. Nah, Paradox, you're right. Fuck strategy, bro. Let's just dive head first into fucking everything, right? Including solid objects physically. Mega, it's Luigi? Is Luigi what? So I can fucking pull it up. If you lose in Connect 4, it's your fault. Bro, Paradox. Take it easy. Listen. Like, yes, okay, sure. But, like, it doesn't, like, Connect 4 is, like, fucking two-dimensional bullshit right in front of you. It's, like, it doesn't actually, you don't have to think, like, 5 steps ahead, bro. I do this, you do that. There's only so many fucking places, right? It's over in, like, 10 seconds. Like, chess is different. Luigi Mangione? Okay, that's really funny, because that's so close to mangiare, which means to eat. Yo, Lane, life-size Jenga's the shit. I'm not joking at all. Like, Jenga in general. Dude, okay, Jenga's another one, actually. You know what? Here, okay, Paradox. How do you like that? Is that better, Jenga? For what I'm saying? See, Lane, fucking word. You and me. You and I just fucking overcame Paradox's fucking blunt force fucking reasoning. Yeah, that boy ate. What do you mean, Mega? What do you mean by that? Mega, it's like, Mega, I bet in real life, like in IRL, in real life, I bet you and I like get a drink or like whatever, and it's like just in in conversation that's may or may not be leading to shit. Like I bet like you spit some innuendo like crazy. Like I bet I bet like I bet I'd be thinking to myself like, wow, I've never heard so much innuendo. Like Betty, by the way, I never read your comments, right? Me and my friend were in the middle of a game of chess when he looks up at me and says, "Let's make this more exciting." So we stopped playing chess. Good story, bro. I mean, that's a fucking. What did you do? What did you do next, bro? Did you suck each other off? Fucking shut up. All right. Oh, yeah, and I'm skipping your comments again. No, now I'm behind on comments because of your bullshit, motherfucker. Tic-tac-toe, that's a real strategy game, huh? How do you play is tic-tac-toe a thing? Blunt force correctness. Yo, Paradox. Fucking, Gaz, yeah. You know what's a real game? Is a game. Twister's a real game of strategy. That's a deep game. Holy shit. Yo, I'm right. And I'm right. I'm sorry. Jesus, leave me alone, dude. Dude, it's like I'm right, but it's like I'm taking like the nerd's argument. So it's like obviously, you're gonna cook me optics wise, all right? Rome would have took 10,000 years to be built if I was Betty. Betty, let me step back and give you my resume again. Paradox, I'm not wrong, dude. I'm just it's just I'm fucking dealing with you know, it's a fucking live stream, bro. It's like I'm not on here to preach and make serious points. So it's like, of course, I'm gonna laugh at, you know. Yo, Paradox, learn how to play chess, and I'll play you in fucking chess on like whichever app. If you can beat me in chess, I will literally give you not even $1 million, £1 million. Like, I'll fucking figure out the dollar amount. It'll be over $1 million. Like, I swear to God. Like, if you learn how to play chess and you can beat me in a game of chess, I will absolutely give you $1 million. You won't, you'll beat me in poker? Are you good at poker? Dude, what kind of poker are we playing, dude? Like, cause I mean, if it's just hold'em, like, I mean, it doesn't really. There's draw poker, stud poker, fucking. Dude, I'll beat you at 7 card stud poker. I'll probably beat you at 5 card. 5 card draw poker is too much. I mean, especially with wild cards, is too much. You want to play? No, let's play fucking blackjack, and I'll fucking teach you guys how to. I can't. In case any MGM executives are listening, how to at blackjack. Lane, yes it does to win consistently, okay? Lane, this is an area you don't want to get into. Like, with me. Like, seriously. Like, like, there's an activity that's 2 words. The first is a verb. Okay? And it starts with C and C are the fucking first 2 letters of the words. Alright? Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, if you're serious about blackjack, saying that, like, of course, like, I mean, I didn't take 600 grand off the Aria in Vegas without fucking knowing something. So, fucking, I'd probably just, like, I mean, I doubt that MGM is gonna. I mean, they're still trying to tease my dick back to Vegas with, like, fucking, we'll reimburse your flights and fucking free suites. I'll probably go soon, actually. Adam P. Counting crows. Yep. That's right. 1 out of 2 of those is correct, guys, and I just can't seem to remember which one of those words is part of it. That's not a skill. It's not math. I can't do math for shit, Lane. You have no idea what you. And by the way, memory. It doesn't. You have to also know what to do. Like, the information is not good enough, and also some cards represent. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 represent +1. 7, 8, 9 are 0. 10 Jack Queen King Ace are -1, right? So if I tell you that the running count, if you sit down at a double deck blackjack table and I tell you, I'm like, yo, running count's +3. What the fuck are you gonna do with that information if you don't also know what a true count is and all of that shit? Like, you could learn this shit. There's one YouTube channel that if you drill that fucking dude's videos, like, it can teach you the shit. But then you have to realize that you can't learn how to do it unless you're like go to a casino and actually do it without, like, being at the table, because there's all kinds of distractions and you can't be moving your lips or whatever. The fucking pit boss will see you and they'll fucking kick you out. And you got fucking waitresses, sir, can I get you a drink, sir? And all this interference. It's fucking not. like, you know, if I didn't learn it from my grandfather when I was fucking 9 years old to start, like, I mean, it's a skill set that is not, you know, easily acquirable. You could probably learn it, right? Of course, yeah, and Lane, and it's not just real-time decisions to win, okay? You're talking about, do I up my bet here, or have I upped my bets a little suspiciously to be... You also have to worry about the optics on you, because you might get backed off from the casino. They can back you off, meaning kick you out and ban you at any point. Like, so you have to be making sure that you're not doing stupid shit, like doubling down every time you know what the fucking card is. Doubling down on a 9 against the dealer's the dealer's face card suspiciously and shit like that, and you're always just right, like, you know. I mean, there's two ways around that. Well, I mean, there's two ways around drawing attention to yourself no matter what, because on a long enough timeline you will. Yeah, I need Independiente as well, Paradox. Don't need to be Betty, you don't need to be... Dude, Rain Man is a bullshit movie in terms of autism, by the way. Like, you realize that autistic people can't, like, immediately clock, like, how many toothpicks just fell out of the box, right? That's not, like, a thing of autism. I'm sorry, but them $30 did a lot for me, bro. I've been down bad. Not much work, bro. Yeah, love you, too. Smelly. Dude, can you change your name? Like, you don't have to change your name back to Wetback, but I don't want to call you Smelly Fingers, bro. Can I call you by your first name, dude? Because I do, now that I know it, because of... Do you mind? Or... Yeah, it's Wetback, Lane. I told you he changed his name. This motherfucker's lighting shit up with that $33 that I sent. Lane, and you thought I wasn't gonna fucking pay him. Yo, you see that, Lane? I paid him. You paid me. You're gonna pay me next weekend. You're gonna pay me on Saturday. Your name's it's if that's what you want. No, dude, come on. I gotta call you something. I'm just gonna call you Wetback, dude. Yeah, Lane is cool as fuck, dude. All good in the hood. Which Wetback doesn't have to live in anymore, apparently. Because that 33 went a long way. Okay. I seem to be fucking logged into my betting site. What was I just gonna do? A true double or nothing bet doesn't settle up till all bets are finished. That's called Lane, you're telling me about shit that I fucking know, like, that's in my blood, okay? So, a true double or nothing bet, there's what's called, what I said before, there's what's called letting it ride. Thank you, Jay. Bro, you don't have to change it back, dude. Just change it to anything but that. Like, you know what I mean? And like, or whatever the fuck change it to fucking, like, just change it to, yeah, let it ride or settle, exactly. But settling, you know, and settling is like a good faith thing. And since we're fucking on the internet right now, you know what I mean? Now, I didn't need you to do that. I was just teasing you. But the fact that you did it shows solidarity. So that's what I'm saying. No, no, Lane, incorrect. That's not true. Okay? Now, if we were in person, right? Because all this shit originates in person. All the online bullshit. Like, Lane, I'm assuming that you're younger than me, right? So, like, and I'm not saying, like, I come from the day of, like, whatever. Although, a little bit, right? You know? So, like, you know, basically, and I mean, you know, like, I've done numbers in Vegas and all that shit, like, in Atlantic City as well, and everything, right? And then also playing pool, like, where you... Lane, truth. I mean, you could call it a new bet. You could say we're going 80 on this, but that's double or nothing. Because if you want to make a new bet, why not 70? Why not 90, right? Double or nothing's what you're Lane, what you're essentially what you're trying to say is that double or nothing means that you're always letting it ride. Now, that's true I mean, that's essentially true in a physical sense. If we were like, if we had fucking, like, if we had a pot right now, you know what a pot is, I'm sure, right? What, that doesn't make sense that you'll decide the amount. What are you talking about? That's not what I'm saying. Like, it's still double or nothing, even though you paid me because it's $80, right? That's still double or nothing. When you're not physically in the same place as people, right? You can let it ride, but letting it ride. So like, if you're betting on like BetUS or Kirigo.com, which are the only two sites that anyone should use, once again for the 1,000th time, but I have to keep repeating that because new subscribers and shit. Um, like, let's say you just won a bunch of money on your sports betting site, right? Hold on for a second. Like, shit, I'm gonna have to catch up with chat too. Betty's gonna bitch at me. So this is all for you, Lane. um, so no, like, if you like, okay, so for example, instead of like if you win a bunch, you won some soccer shit today, right? Like, have you requested a payout on all or some of your money, or are you reinvesting all of it automatically and leaving, or reinvesting enough of it and then just leaving that money on your site, right? It's not semantics. It's not semantics. It's not semantics in the age of fucking online betting. It's not semantics. Because a lot of people fuck themselves because they'll leave the money up there, not request a payout, and then and people know that who fucking are behind the fucking online sites, and so they'll do all this shit where it's like you hit. So for example, Prize Picks, right? Guru's sponsor, and DraftKings and Bovada, right? To name, those are three of the biggest ones, right? All three of them, if you let's say you put down a certain number on a bet, if you win that bet and it's over 265% of your of what you put down, doesn't matter the dollar amount, just fucking on percentage 265, it trips something in their algorithm where if you go to immediately request a payout, it'll tell you shit like this happened to my friend on UFC 308. It told him you've reached your limit, you've reached your payout request limit using this payout method, right? Where does it say? What I didn't know there were fucking, it's buried deep in the terms and conditions that nobody fucking reads because they're meant to be fucking completely insurmountable, right? Like, you'll get shit like that, right? And so then his options are request a fucking check, right, by mail that takes for a hefty fee that takes fucking 7 weeks to come in the mail, or incrementally request it by like wire transfer or whatever the fuck else, right? So he can only take out so much at a certain time because he tripped that algorithm thing. So, and Bovada, Prize Picks, DraftKings, they know that like somebody's just gonna gamble the money away in that time, right? So it's not semantics. Like, people get fucked out of money. Like, it's real shit. Anyway, alright, let me catch up with the fucking chat. Betty, smelly fingers ain't Mexican, lol. He's the whitest Mexican if he is. Damn, Betty, going hard. Cheddarhead, my advice is to bet it all and do it when you're drunk. Cheddarhead, I've tried to help you, man. I'm trying to help you, bro. You're down, what'd you say you were down 1,100 just off the fucking Macau card? Bro, I could have gotten you back to even off this last card. Ched's solid plan, brother, yeah. Dude, my mods are fucking turning on me. Either the Lord wills it or not. Yeah, pray. That's Lane, I think we can all agree that praying is the real strategy. But only to Satan. Fucking Rigo bullshit. People must be sensitive, bro. That's why I had to change my username. Oh, dude, I've said wetback like without flinching, since you've been in my chat, bro. I mean, that's your name. Like, anytime, like, dude, my friend John, the MMA fighter, he was hanging out one time when I was live, and I kept saying wetback, and he's like, he's half black, half Mexican. He's like, I'm like, dude's name's what? He calls himself wetback. I mean, people don't really give a fuck, like. And you are Mexican, so. I mean. Adam P., I'm flying to Seattle Saturday. Oh, shit. Yo, Cheddarhead. Cheddarhead, are you in NorCal or Oregon? Or, I mean, you could. I mean, if you don't want to say, it's fine. Yeah, and I'm also gonna eat the entire Pike place. What? Everything. Pike place. Eat all the pastry. Pike place is a restaurant. Okay. Do a poll. What do you want me to poll you on? Bet US promo code pasta fettuccine. Fettuccine. Yeah. Fucking enter. Fucking Guru's losing his fucking dick to me on disagreements. I hope we have 3 disagreements on the last card of the year because I'm up 37. I want it to be 40. Beat Guru by 40 this year. Lane, if both parties agree to a double or nothing, does the original bet need to be settled first? No, it doesn't, Lane. It doesn't. It doesn't, of course. That's what's... No, it doesn't. You didn't need to pay me. It was like, the solidarity, though, it's like a, it's a fucking... Okay, Lane's... I didn't... And by the way, Lane, I, like... If it seemed like I wasn't gonna trust you if you didn't pay me, I fucking, like, of course, like, I mean, I mean, I could tell I could trust you just because you showed, like, but I could tell you're fucking smart, Paradox knows you, and you're fucking, and the first thing, I mean, you did show up, and I was like, if Lane, because, you, like, you weren't in my chat for a minute, but it's like, you got shit to do, so that's fine, but, like, but I was saying, I was like, I know, because I was saying, I was like, I still in my fucking, because the gone robbery, as it's now being called, and I did score it for Volkov, by the way. Gio, I just want you to say you will never beat my Marth in Smash, bro. Adam, are we talking about Melee or Brawl? Because Melee, you're my bitch. Brawl, maybe not. Yeah, no, you did. Did I really miss your comments then? Really? Because I was waiting for you. Like, I was like, and I didn't doubt that you would show up either. So I was like, Lane's gonna fucking show up. And then you remember I posted that shit on my community tab. I was like, Lane, where you at? And yeah, but I did know the first thing you were gonna say is that Don got robbed, but that doesn't matter because even if it's technically, I beat you 4-1 because it's a win in the fucking books, but 3-2, but I still would have beaten you 3-2 if Volkov won. But the thing is, that's why I was sweating the whole Choi thing because I'm like, fuck, Lane could have made it. It still would have. Well, actually, we'd have 6 disagreements then, and it would have been a draw by robbery, though. Yeah, Paradox, you could say that, but that's the problem with the judges. Like, I don't like it any more than anybody else. Like, I just happen to be on the winning side. It could have just as easily happened, with Lane. I'm sorry, Lane. Lane, yeah, but that's why Lane, I'm telling you to make a channel for that same reason. Like, I'll write up a sheet when you're ready for to go over. I hope we have it. If we don't have an odd number, it doesn't matter. I mean, if a draw's a draw, I guess, even though I hate them. Wait, Paradox, what are you talking? I still beat her 3-2. I beat her 4-1 technically, but I still won 3-2. If you want to say, but you can't call. It's like. For her to collect on a bet, like, it's as, like, you understand, that's the problem with that's one of many problems with robberies, is that, like, it's like, if you're, it's like, all I know is I got paid on, my bets paid out on taking Gone is the thing, like, but That's not all I know, obviously. I know it was a fucking robbery. You know? I mean, you know, I'll call it robbery, a robbery when there is one. Surrey City, I cashed in on, I picked him, and he blatantly lost that fight on the Edmonton card. If you yourself think it was a robbery, fuck what the judges say. Well, truth, Lane, or truth, paradox, right? Except that, in the eyes of your online casino that you placed a bet with, bro, like, and paradox, you would have lost money. Or you wouldn't have lost money, but you would have, because the round robins protect you, right? But, like, you would, that was a round robin, and the point of round robins, you can, even one of them can get taken out, and you still break even plus profit. But, like, you would have been fucked if not for that robbery. I mean, not fucked, but you would have taken in, you would have won less money. 3, Lane, our disagreements are our disagreements. Like, what, you know, we don't, like, I trust you enough, Lane, that, like, I don't think we have to show each other our betting sheets. And, well, I mean, I definitely don't, because I have, like, the videos go up on my site, like, or on my channel, rather. You can see, like, so you know who I picked. And now UFC predictions trackers following me, too. Came in, placed second. Fucking Lucas Trace. Fucking Paradox. As soon as I sent Paradox that fucking video, like a clip of predictions tracker, like, and in second place, this is the first weekend, there's the first card that he's, like, tracking me. He's 103 MMA YouTubers that he tracks on predictions. Paradox, the first thing he fucking says is, like, yo, you got mogged by Lucas Tracy. It's like, Paradox can't even be happy for me. Lucas Tracy got lucky, and motherfucker only does pay-per-view picks, dude. But, like, fuck Lucas Tracy. He doesn't know shit about MMA. He called Grant Dawson. I finally watched one of his fucking prediction videos. He said that Grant Dawson was the or no, he said that someone was the fucking oh yeah, he fucked up and got he picked Hafez to beat Oban Elliott. Elliott was one of my locks, right? And he fucking finished whatever the fuck his name is. And yeah, fucking Lucas Chasey's like, he's like, Oban Elliott's kind of like the Grant Dawson of the welterweight division, you know? He's really, like, slow. It's like that couldn't fucking be more off the mark. Like, Grant Dawson's a fucking wrestler and grappler, first of all. Oban Elliott's almost purely a striker, and he's fast as fuck. Like, the fuck is he talking about? And going into that card, we know that off the Preston Parsons fight. Fuck Lucas Tracy. Yeah, Paradox, it is a friendly bet, truth. Yo, shut up, man. Shut up, Paradox. Yeah, let's... Yeah, I guess so, right? Paradox, that is his appeal. All I knew about him before people asked me about him, like, thoughts on Lucas Tracy, so I'm like, alright, I've never seen this shit. Well, Lane says, I normally post bets in Discord. Oh, don't track your bet. What do you mean, don't track your bets? Why do you post bets in Discord? Fucking Discord. Fucking fuck that. Like, make a YouTube channel. You have a YouTube channel, and you got 3 fucking short videos. Well, here, technically you have 2, because you have one posted twice. Do you like John Lennon's solo stuff, by the way, or did you just post Imagine? Did you just make Imagine the song for that one short video? Maine, I'm talking to you. Adam P. Who's Falco? Falco's my character in Melee. Yeah, I did, and I beat her. Dude, I beat her ass. What are you talking about? She plays as Peach. And Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3, I'll own you with fucking the Ginyu Force, let alone all 5 Vegetas, let alone you know, a Yankees fucking store-bought super group of, like, fucking, you know, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and shit. Didn't I put... Yes, I did. Sorry, I just answered. Wetback, Lucas, yeah, he is, dude, he is goofy. He's he's got, like, he looks like a trust fund kid, for sure. I mean, like, he looks like, I don't know anything about his personal life or whatever. He seems like an alright guy. He doesn't seem like somebody who's, like, I think he's soy for fucking only betting pay-per-views. The Weasel's a fucking weasel. The Weasel's a fucking piece of shit for... I mean, not, like, I don't even want to say he's a piece of shit, like, in life. Like, I don't know him, but, like, his prediction videos are all betting heavy. Imagine all the people song for my video from Israel where they can't get along. Yeah, but Lane, do you know John Lennon? Do you know, like, John Lennon's, like, solo shit? Like, here. Yeah, I'm back on the copyright strike claim to train, rather, but I don't give a fuck. John Lennon has, of all the Beatles after they broke up, John Lennon's solo shit is definitely the best, even though he got clipped 10 years after so he only had 10 years. Paul McCartney's making, like, syrupy, like, feel-good bullshit. John Lennon was making fucking... like, I mean, Stealing Glass is the real one, but fucking, also, Cold Turkey about withdrawing from fucking dope. Do you know the song, Lane? Hold up. Never mind what. I know about Israel, I get you. Lane, I'm Palestine over Israel, to be honest. And that's a rough position to take in the fucking film industry where all these Jewish people call you anti-Semitic. But I have 4 friends who are Israeli, like they were born in Israel, and 1 ex-girlfriend, right? All of them fucking say Netanyahu's a complete piece of shit. I'm not saying, by the way, that you're supporting Israel over Palestine, by the way. Are you as confident in my melee as I am with DBZ? Am I as confident or am I as good? Am I as good? No. I don't know. But I'm as confident against Adam P. Well, you asked me who my character is. I told you, Falco. Who's yours? And I'll tell you how confident I am. Tracy doesn't even bet. No, yeah, he doesn't even... Yeah, I get you, Paradox. And he only does it on pay-per-views. So that's why I said, it's like, motherfucker got lucky. And but according to you, he mogged me, you asshole. Wetback, bro, Lucas Tracy seems alright, but on his lives, he be saying some goofy suspect shit, like, about kids and homos. Really? Really, Lucas Tracy? I mean, I don't know, if you got a clip, I guess, send it to musical. Lane, not a huge Beatles fan, but that song, that's not the Beatles, Lane, that's John Lennon solo. The Beatles broke up in 1970, okay? That's John Lennon's solo shit, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Mega, George Harrison's solo career was, Mega, George Harrison had, his first album was fire, okay? And then he had 2 more acceptable ones. Alright? John Lennon, all his solo shit is dope. I mean, granted, like I said, he got clipped in 1980. But George Harrison didn't have, like, that many solo albums, I don't think. I mean, he died in 2001. Dude, he got attacked on New Year's. Some fucking crazy fuck broke into George Harrison's house on New Year's Eve 1999 and fucking stabbed him. And then he died 2 years later of some unrelated, like, cancer shit. Oh my, George Harrison is tone deaf. How is he tone deaf? It's not true. Marth? Wait, Marth is your character in, So, if you're really good with Marth, I mean, Roy, see, like, people, like, so Adam, would you agree that the casual melee player would, like, go right to Roy over Marth? You know what I'm saying? Like, so if you're good with Marth over Roy, that tells me that you're good. Wetback, Griffith from Berserk. Mega, Lane, this is the first time I've questioned your taste. Fair enough, Mega. Well, Mega, okay, so a lot of people say they don't like the Beatles just to be cool, and it's like, fuck you, you don't. Like, Mega, like, or Lane, rather, I can... There's something, like, in the Beatles' entire body of work, there's something for you. I promise you. Oh, it ended in a draw? That's some bullshit. Protest wants JDM. He probably won't get that fight, Delphi. I mean, you know. Yo, here, I'm about to play fucking Cold Turkey. This is John Lennon's solo shit, Lane. It's about withdrawing from dope. Like, John Lennon's... The edge that John Lennon brought into the Beatles, like, like, John Lennon's a fucking... No one's cooler than Bob Dylan except for maybe John Lennon. Thoughts on Tokyo Ghoul Season 2 being the greatest season in television history? Fucking co-sign that, Paradox. I've never seen it, but... yes. Down for that fucking to take that position against the world with you. Best show you ever saw was Love in Vegas. Don't troll me, man. It's unbecoming of you. Best show I ever saw was 90 Day Fiance. Temperatures rising. I'm gonna play Stormzy after this, just so it's fucking weird, dumbass. Yoko really helped his solo career out. Shit. Mega, you better not be trolling me either. So heavy. We're talking about John Lennon, Andrew. You need context? You need context for it? It's a reality show about like people getting their fucking. So it follows like 4. I don't know how many seasons there are, but I only saw the first. This girl, like, initially made me watch it, and then it turned out to be really fucking funny. It's crazy how John Lennon's life ended, bro. He wasn't a religious freak, wetback. He was obsessed with he wasn't the one that obsessed. Yeah, no, he was obsessed with Catcher in the Rye, the book. And I think he was obsessed with Jodie Foster, or the Jodie Foster obsessed one. No, okay, so the guy's name was, Mark David Chapman shot John Lennon. And then John Hinckley is the one that tried to assassinate Reagan, who was obsessed with Jodie Foster. That's the best show I ever saw? No, Lane, I'm joking. You meant show, like live show. Of course, yeah, that's the best show. Lane, I've written on shows that are fucking better than, like, no, of course I was joking. I didn't know you meant, I thought you meant, stage show, yeah. Like a play, like theater. I forget, someone recently asked me how I pronounce, like, theater. Because they're, like, you know. Alright, so my friend is he's dating this UK girl who, like, and she came up like her family's wealthy. She came up like a thespian, like, or not a thespian, but like going to plays, the Royal Shakespeare Company, like the whole fucking shit, right? And so he's like sweating. He like doesn't want to like seem like he's like fucking wrong side of the tracks, dude, right? So he was asking me, he's like, dude, how do you pronounce theater, like theater, right? Because it's spelled R-E, versus E-R and all that bullshit, right? So, I said theatre, like as a joke, and he fucking believed me. Not like to where he's like, what, really? I'm like, no, you fucking idiot, dude. You idiot. So it was, I mean, whatever. Throwaway story is a throwaway story, sorry. I forgot to come back. Awesome. What's up, Andrew? No, it wasn't best show. I'm not trolling about Yoko. Dude, oh, Mega. No. But I'm not saying Yoko. I don't give a fuck about Yoko breaking up the Beatles, dude. John Lennon did what John Lennon fucking wanted to do. But Yoko Ono, her fucking shit is trash. Mega, have you ever seen the video of John Lennon and like Chuck Berry, and they're playing some shit, and then Yoko goes on the mic and just starts wailing into it, and Chuck Berry's eyes are like, the fuck is it? Like, dude, Yoko's shit is trash. It's quote unquote experimental. Like anyone who's ever been to film school, which I understand is not the majority of you, knows that like anything like calling something experimental is an excuse to make limp dick lazy fucking horseshit and call it art. And you know that's what Yoko Ono did. But I won't go so far, Mega, as to say that she fucking broke up the Beatles or any of that bullshit. I mean, and you know, and if she like, I mean, you know, seriously, it's like what would she stand to gain by doing that? And then people say it's like, oh, she didn't do it intentionally. She's John Lennon was just so drunk on fucking older Japanese pussy. Wait a second. Drunk on older Japanese pussy. Who does that remind me of? No Chill MMA? No Chill MMA? Might be. No Chill MMA is getting Yoko Ono. Mega, I have 17 counterpoints, but I have to hop in the shower. Well, hit me with, you have 17, okay. You don't actually have 17, so hit me with, like, your first 3. Like, boom, 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 and I'll address them, and you can listen while you lather yourself up. Mega, what kind of shower do you have? Do you have, because my shower at my, like, nice apartment, like, I have, like, multiple, big, like, flying saucer shower heads. The one here is actually, I mean, the one here is actually lit, too, but not to that extent. Andrew, what games do you play? Good question. Andrew, do you play console? Giuliano, what are you having for dinner? That's an interesting, I don't know, dude. But thank you for reminding me, Andrew, because I would have probably forgotten to eat, for real. I've been forgetting to eat lately. The last thing I had was the fucking sushi last night. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta get this fucking, I got 10 minutes to get this bet in. Give me a second. Or this parlay, rather. I only play FIFA and Pokemon. Wetback, yeah, dude. I stopped playing Pokemon after Generation 3, but I have a emulator on my phone. Yeah. I love that they made Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, shit makes me very happy. Okay, 1, John Lennon's sound completely changed after getting. That's not true at all. Not true at all. Mega. John Lennon was already fucking around with, like, his sound changed in what way? What, the sound of what, Revolution 9? Like, what are you talking about? How did his sound change? Like, the cold turkey, how is cold turkey stealing glass? John Lennon was dynamic with his sound completely before her, and what in her body of work gives you the primal scream therapy she made him do directly led to the screaming. Yeah, but you know what? He already had written and made Julia about his mother on the White Album, which is a way better song. And that's bullshit. By the way, primal scream is some horseshit. Psychologically. Like, I know, Betty, if you're still here, you want to fucking talk about psychology, I got you. Fucking, primal scream therapy is, like, not unanimously debunked, but, like, almost. 3, he himself, yeah, 3, yeah, you know what, I'm not gonna say she didn't hold shit down in their relationship, and, like, you know, like, a lot of guys, they'll be like, yeah, if it wasn't for, like, you know, bitch back home, like, I'd be fucked, and, like, that's the intangibility of, like, I mean, seriously, like, my fucking breakup that I went through, it's like, I mean, you realize, like, how many, like, intangible things, like, you know, somebody brings to a relationship that make you a better, like, you know, just better at everything, you know? So, like, yeah, I mean, your third one is undeniable. If anything, your third one is the point. Ooh, you're getting in the shower agitated, huh? Damn. Yo, you didn't answer me. What kind of shower do you have? Like, does it open, like, glass door open, like, marble, like, you know? What kind of shower head do you have too? Because that's the anytime I fucking have moved into anywhere, the first thing I do is replace the shower head, and on every switch plate, like light switch plate, fucking, I put these like brass gold ones on because I'm weird like that. The shower in my fucking studio is nowhere near as dope as the one in my nice apartment. But yes, I will show you. The one in my studio is decent. Hold on, I'm laying a bet really quick. Or a parlay. Actually. Fucking. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. Where is... Yo, 6 minutes. 6 minutes still fucking... Yo, I gotta react to Gotti's video, but, I'll put this game on right after. Lane, if you're still there. Lane, where'd you go? Lane, are you mad at me? Mega, how much do you hate when guy, like, are you mad at me? You ever have a guy, like, hit you with that? Like, nothing makes a vagina slam shut faster than fucking... Alright, I'm sorry, Chad. Yes, I will, Tommy, in a second. Yeah, no, I'm going to, dude. Give me a second. I'm fucking... Shit, my phone's on 5%. I'm trying to spar him, but Bro, I'm not ducking you, buddy. I'm not ducking you. Do you want to spar? You have not agreed to spar MMA rules. Like, that needs to be agreed. And yeah, and fucking, you know, like, well, like, I'll come, dude, you do realize, dude, it's not ducking you, and I'm like, okay, I would have to plan that, right, because I have shit going on. It would be easier, honestly, if you came up here, but if you want me to come to your fucking gym because you think I'm scared of fucking calm down, I don't give a shit, I will, but it's, like, you know, I try to be organized these days, you know? Andrew, do I want to settle down? Yeah, Andrew, I do, with my girlfriend that I'm currently broken up with. Do you only own apartments, or do you have detached homes on the port? I flip houses, Adam. You know, right now, my contractor is renovating one that I got, that I scooped for like just over 600K. It's almost done. When I put it on the market, which is gonna be next June, probably looking at like between 2.4 and 2.6 million. So subtract. And then the cost of renovations on top of 610,000 came out to 95. So 705,000. So whatever. I'll put it in the middle of the spread and say 2.5 million. What is 2.5 million? Like $2,500,000 minus 710,000. Anyone know how to do math? Because I sure as fuck don't. Juice Man, you probably walk around think you're Nate Diaz. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? Hold on. I hate when the fucking betting line changes. It's like trying to lock in a parlay. Lane, what's up? Oh my god, OMG. Sorry, Wetback, you already own... No, Juice Man, you don't even time any... I don't time people out, dude. Juice Man, I don't know why the fuck you think... You keep saying, like, you keep asking me, like, why I timed you out or why I deleted shit. I've never once deleted anything you said or timed you out, bro. Like, seriously, like, you gotta fucking stop with that shit, because I really have not done that. Like, you see that I don't do it, dude. Like, I don't do it unless it's, like, some fucking pedophile bullshit or someone like that dickhead before spamming shit. Like, I'm not an asshole like that, dude. I'm not a control freak like that. And I don't believe in censorship either. Like, come in my chat and try to fuck with me. Like, I mean, I don't mean fuck with me like join up. I mean fuck with me like, you know, like attack me or whatever. Like, I'll deal with it. Come on, give me my best sub. Yes. All right, Independiente Lane, we're on. I mean, I'm taking Independent. We're together on that. All right, hold up. Oh, I saw Haunter in there. Hold on, Wetback. I'm gonna have to choke you out for this guy, bro. He gave me, bro. Wetback, I got this. Don't worry. You don't have to fight for me, dude. I'm very capable of fighting. Wetback, I'm down. Yeah, it's all for fun, Juice Man and Wetback. Lane, did I turn a profit on that, Wetback? Yeah. Wait, Wetback, did you bet with that money and win? Tommy C, film it, Juice Man on the spot. Dude, Tommy, I'll film it. Or I'll have a friend do it. Haunter. Well, I didn't duck him, you fucking... Haunter, here's what this guy did. He ducked me... He live streamed for 6 hours twice over about me, okay? Ducking me the entire time, trying to get $500 from me so that he could pocket it, not let me on, and then act like he outsmarted me. Then once he has that JVD faggot who's like a fighter, so he thinks that's gonna help him, like on his channel, and I've said in my live stream with a bunch of you fucking reporting back to him that I have to go in 15 minutes. Then he puts up a link, bro, and so I got out of the shower and fucking I donated $20 just to say, like, listen, you're a pussy. Give me a time and a date. Fucking anytime, Haunter, go report back to your boss that, like, time and a date, I'm there. I'll fucking do it. Otherwise, get the fuck out of my face with this shit. Alright? The dude's a pussy and a fucking emotionally unhealthy, like, just, you know, I mean, the guy, you can't have sympathy for him, bro. Like, anyway, buddy, I think renting out is better than flipping out. Dude, what do you mean rent? Wetback, okay, so I own this studio. I actually own this studio, like, within the building. There's a property management company that owns the building, except for this studio. Like, there's 10 apartments, right? Like, I bought this apartment. Like, I'm not renting it. I have 2 other apartments. One is rented, but I rent that out in turn to my 2 friends. And then the place that I refer to as my nice place, which you can see in my UFC 309 prediction video, I think. Yeah, that spot's rental as well. But dude, I flip houses on the side, like, you know, it's a side thing for money, dude. It's unrelated to, like, living situation. Adam Pete, oh thanks, bro. 1.75 mil. Yeah, and then after and then there's taxes on that, obviously, but that would be what I would clear on the one house I have in the works right now. Hold up. Argentinos Juniors beat San Lorenzo. Where's Lane? Lane, are you here? Wetback, I'm in Dallas, Texas, bro. I'll put you in an armbar, Juiceman. Oh, you're in Dallas? Bro, I lived in Dallas for 8 months in 2017. Or actually, well, you know what Wetback, you know where Denton is? It's like just north of Dallas. Alright, Juice Man. So I'm finishing here. So you time me out because you think I'm a pedophile? Jay, I never timed you out either. Oh, are you fucking with me, Jay? Steven Reed, LOL. Giuliano, read my comments. I never said that. I'm saying, yeah, I know, dude. I know, bro. I know, Juice Man. You're a good guy too. Jesus. Andrew, Mega. I live in generic luxury skyrise apartment, so you can. Yeah, I can picture it. Are you? Of course, I have. Yes, I have. Mega. I mean, you know, initially, yeah. Well, whatever. But yeah, Mega. Are you like in? You could say what fucking neighborhood of you know, are you like in Prospect Park? Are you in fucking, are you in Fort Greene? Like, cause there's like one of those spots. Are you in Manhattan? Or no, Williamsburg, right? Also, great picks last weekend. Yeah, no, yeah. Good looks, Adam P, for sure. Expect more, this coming weekend. Good job, Lane. Seriously, good job on that. West Ham and Udinese were iffy, so good job. Wetback Lane, I'm gonna buy my mom a gift with that. That's why I love y'all. Oh, that's fucking dope, dude. That's dope. Seriously, Wetback. That makes me feel good. Seriously. Um. Oh, yeah, Wetback. Actually, okay. So Wetback to make like, if I wanted to just clean up in real estate and only live off of that, which I honestly could do flipping houses, but like if I wanted to live, I could do the same thing with gambling, right? But like I like film. You're right, Wetback. The reason that and in LA there's I like I could buy a building, the problem with that shit is it's too much of a hassle, bro. It really is. It's like you have to so you got to screen building managers, you have to screen tenants. You got there's different HOA shit that you have to deal with. All kinds of zoning and bullshit. Like you want to do construction on the building, depending on where you are, there's the fucking the city's up your ass with the shit like that. It's just like it's annoying, dude. It's annoying to I mean, it's not and I like, as far as real estate goes, I like going shop for shop projects. I like like, and you see a good opportunity. The thing is with it's hard. It's also like when you buy a building in that way, it's you also have to incorporate it as a property management company. There's a bunch of shit Wetback that goes along with that that's just not worth it. It's too time consuming and too much of a pain in the ass. Like literally, if a bank is in, or rather, if a house is in foreclosure, not a lot of people know this actually. Banks are in the business of not losing money. They're not in the business of making money, for real. Like, so yeah, Andrew. I have 3 apartments. Two of my friends. My friend John, who's an MMA fighter. My friend Susie. They both live at my second floor. Wetback. Yeah, Wetback. That's cool, dude. Mega says that's so sweet. Yeah. Being a landlord is risky as fuck in America. And yeah, Steven, truth. And yeah, and Andrew, that's the other thing too. You have multiple, or I'm sorry, Wetback. You have multiple apartments, right? If you don't get a tenant for like, and also there's rent control in LA, which fucks you out of being able to raise the rent, which is a shitty thing to do, to have to make money by like just spiking the if you keep up with that. Whereas like, first of all, you go into a bank and you have the fucking capital, like you have the money right there. They will sell you a house in between them foreclosing on it and putting it up for auction, right? You don't need any qualifications. Like I did for the first time when I was 26, and then I'm in the office like at the bank with this dude, and he's trying to tell me, he's like, sir, like we're not gonna give you a loan if you're not with a. I'm like, I don't need a loan, motherfucker. Sell me the fucking house. Like I have this money, like and then if you find contractors are very, you gotta really like Mega. I'll say this for Mega, finding a good contractor if you're like flipping houses is like finding a good therapist. It's a very fucking difficult, but I gotta fucking, my dude's a fucking animal. Juice Man, you better film it, and I want to see how you and Argenti spar goes for sure. I still don't know, like, how, Juice Man, I still, like, what are we, is it MMA rules? Has been my fucking question, bro. Steven, think about all those horror stories of people not paying rent. Yeah, word, dude, Steven. Yeah, that type of shit. And then also just not being able to fill all, like, it's like like, the fucking drop is off immediately. If I got a building with 15 apartments, right? And, like, somebody's ending their lease, like, and so then I gotta worry about, once they move out, I gotta worry about fucking going through that, having that unit fucking cleaned and everything, and like maybe like doing mild renovations, figuring out what I'm gonna put it back on the market for, which is probably, let's say that tenant's been there 3 years, property value's gone up. I gotta figure that shit out. I gotta figure out what I can get away with, which is because that's just how it is, right? And then I gotta have it ready to go on the market by the first of whatever month, as soon as possible, right? And let's say I don't get someone, then I gotta take the fucking rent down a little bit, trying to hope I get someone by the 15th, or I'm fucking, or just fucking hemorrhaging money. It's a whole, there's so many things that make it such a hassle that's not worth it to me. Oh, Denton, dope. Okay, nice. I know Oka. I was 19 when you lived here in 2017. Oh, you never been to Denton? Dude, Denton's a 2-college town, and one of those colleges is all girls, so I had a really good time there. I mean, that, and one of my best friends ever, who's like an older brother, he died 2 years ago. His name was Jay, actually. Because there's a J in the chat. I stayed with him when I was there. Alright, so this Argentina game, I'm gonna put this on. Stephen Reed, it's not third world countries where you can throw people out instantly, no questions asked, even if. I mean, Stephen, that's true. Like in New York, a lot of people, you can get away with that. You can't get away with that in LA. And I wouldn't want to, you know? Don't sleep him, Juice Man. He's not going. Dude, he couldn't if he tried, Tommy. That's my point. Adam P. I have the advantage of having a trades background, so I fix up a lot of. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, that's cool. But it's like, dude, having a trades background, dude, there's no way, like, you're not a plumber, roofer, like, windows. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that's cool that like, you can do that shit. But like, and like, if you do flip houses, that like, that like, like a fucking sure way to not even break even would be to like hire separate companies to do shit. You need a contractor, I mean, it's cool that you have a trades background though. You probably have like the edge on most people doing what you're doing. And like the thing is, Tommy or Adam rather, the biggest thing is Zillow. Like I just use Zillow. That's it. I don't fuck with like anything else. I'm the fucking real estate to lose 6% to a real estate agent who's just gonna try to fire sale the place because they have 8 or 9 places going and don't really give a fuck, right? Hold on, why is Paramount Plus only playing Huracan versus motherfucker? What the fuck? I'm trying to fucking put on this Argentina game. God damn it. Lane. Nah, Giuliano might get me. Who knows? Yeah, word, dude. But, dude, man, please answer this question. Is it MMA rules or like, because, bro, it's like, I'm essentially a kickboxer, right? I got 4 years of Muay Thai and fucking, like 12 years of Taekwondo. So, I mean, my kicks will fucking devastate you. But dude, maybe you could catch me. Maybe, because you're, you're shorter than me, right? I mean, if you get in close, I mean, but then I can still hit. If it's MMA rules, I can throw a fucking elbow at you, Honest thoughts on wheelchair Juru. Who is wheelchair Juru again? I don't remember. I will give you my honest thoughts. Remind me who that motherfucker is. I like to box friendly, nothing, bro. Choose man. I feel you, but like, you just want to spar boxing rules, bro? Because like, can we at least do kickboxing with like shin pads and shit? Shit, like, cause I'll definitely do that, bro. I mean, my foot's like healed from when I fucking kicked that dude's. For the last like 2 weeks, I've had this like my ankle, this cut on my ankle from Muay Thai. I kicked this dude in the head. He had headgear on and like, just like shin pads are like almost like hot like, picture like a goalie in hockey's like shin shit, but like obviously not as wide. Like but like most of the pad is in the front. There's like a little bit in the corner where your shin might be or ankle might be vulnerable. And then this dude was wearing like some shit. His headgear was like hard plastic. I hit the corner of that and right where like the opening was on my shin guards, so it like caught my ankle. But it's like it's healed as of like 2-3 days ago. So, but renting in your hometown is good though. I mean, well, it depends where your hometown is, bro. I grew up in New York City and I live in LA now, so he's taller than you. Yeah, how, Juice Man, did you just retract the message you just retracted? Was that the one you revealed your height? Yeah, how much? And yo, Andrew wants to know. You better tell him. You might have a longer reach, Juice Man. Giuliano has T-Rex. Yeah, Tommy, I have T-Rex arms, bro. Like, I have an 84-inch reach, buddy. Height doesn't matter. No, Juice Man, you might actually have an advantage. Height, look, like Joel Alvarez knows how to be tall, for example, at lightweight, right? There's plenty of people that like Jonathan Pierce at featherweight. There's more of him to hit, and his reach is like, is fucking short, like, for his height. I mean, especially for a fighter. Chrissy J, I know, Chrissy, you did hear me explain like everything about why I wouldn't be a landlord, right? I know what I'm doing, trust me. Lane, I used to bet NFL and I still hop back in and do it. I used to bet NFL and college football. But like as a fucking professional, like me personally, like if I'm not into the fucking shit, if I'm not into it, to where I love the sport enough to like really care about it, like, I can't I can't commit to the amount of like research and shit involved in making sure that I'm winning significantly and consistently. You know what I mean? So like, and I did reach that point a few years ago with football where I just like I just don't like it as much as I do soccer and MMA. Um but yeah, but I will. That being said, I'll hop in and say I bet this season I did some fucking I did some numbers on college football and a little bit of NFL. Um, Juiceman wearing he's in Compton as he keeps saying, straight out of Compton. Are you flipping appointments? Apartment? No, I'm not flipping apartments, Andy. You can't really. It's hard to do that. Like, you mean you can't flip apartment buildings, like that requires all the shit I was just talking about. This apartment I own, I could sell it back to the property management. Actually, they wouldn't buy it. If you're a landlord, rent out to people. Yeah, wetback. The problem with that is screening people you can rely on. It's not the easiest thing. Post a spot on your channel so Giuliano doesn't cut out the parts he's getting beat. Yo, Tommy. You're Tommy. Every time you're in my fucking chat, bro. Why would I? Yeah, Adam Zillow. Word. I bet, dude. I bet. I've only been to like Vancouver, like proper, in Western, as far as Western Canada goes, and you're like just outside, right? Hedged with what's? Oh, really, Lane? Cool. Push if tie. Okay. Raptors, huh? Okay. Um. Oh, you said only boxing? Yeah, bro. Practice kickboxing. It's just more. It's more fun. It'll be like a fucking. Because like if we're gonna do this and like I'm gonna post it and shit. Like let it be. I want it to be as MMA like as possible. And I mean, MMA rules just literally because neither one of us is a grappler, bro. So it's like it's gonna be a kickboxing fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I might as well. I'm saying MMA rules, but it like just so that so I can throw some Muay Thai at you, I mean, we could do kickboxing rules if you don't want to eat knees and elbows, or have like a head clench or anything like that. But there's no way, in fuck I'm not gonna kick you, dude. But the jaw you got, yeah, I know, dude. That chiseled jawline, right? So hittable, right, Juice Man? That's what you want, right? Bro, you think I don't know how to parry a fucking Juice Man? What's your do you stand orthodox? Do you stand orthodox switch paw? There's fucking switch paw. Wow, southpaw or can you switch? Yo, Tommy C, don't tell anyone to take it easy on me, dude. I don't, trust me, I do not need your help. Max Holloway was taller than Volkanovski with a shorter reach. I know wetback, and that's why he lost all three fights. One of those, yo, Lane, if you're still here, true or false? Was it the first or second? It was the second. Holloway Volkanovski fight was a robbery. Holloway won. All right, word, Juice Man. Practicing your back in. Good. Evening, Mr. Crew. What's up, Chris McLean? I've gotten that before. How much you weigh, Juice? I'm not 200 pounds, Tommy. Tommy, I'm fucking. Dude, I fucking lost weight. I'm 6'2" and a half, bro. I was 162.4, but like 5.9 body. I can check my scale right now. It has memory. Tommy, you want my social too? Sure. Mega, I'm going to the closing party of a film retrospective for a very old. Wait, what director is it, Mega? Mega, what director? You say a very old director, like I won't know who it is. I fucking know film encyclopedically. Juice Man, Orthodox. Southpaw, I can try against a bum and not good opponent. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Juice Man, if you learn how to switch, it's fucking. I'm not 150 at 6'2". I'm 160 at 6'2" and a half. Well, and not usually, dude. I lost weight, but dude, my fat to muscle ratio is pretty lit. Here, my this is here. That was the last time. That was like a week ago. This is called an Omron scale. It's like a BMI scale, but it's like better because it tells you your visceral fat, which is the fat between your organs. So let's see. That was 65 days ago. Okay. Yeah. So, this was the last. So 170.2 is like what I'm normally around, but this is like most recent. Okay. Yeah, Jalen Turner, Tommy C. Honestly, yeah, I could even like if like I obviously I'm not trying to be a fucking UFC fighter, but if I I'd like it would be I'd have to make a decision between featherweight and lightweight probably. That's BMI. So my body fat's only 5.9. Muscle is 46.1. So I gained muscle, lost fat, even though I lost weight. That resting metabolism is the least amount of calories you can consume to perform like basically like to not die like on an average this is the minimum amount of calories I can consume in a 24-hour period. Body age body age versus your actual age, which is actually scientific, like how they calculate that. So I am at, in fact, 32. My body age is the same as my actual age, which is pretty good. Visceral fat is measured from 1 to 25, but if you're over 20 on that, you're like next to death. So 1 is like really good. It's the fat between your organs. So like you want that shit to be as close to 0 as possible. Just eat the egg rolls with milk. Next prediction video. Dude, I've never eaten anything with milk. I don't drink. The only dairy I ever consume is cheese, and not very often whatsoever. So, what, dude, what? Yo, Lane, what are you watching, that game on? You're watching Independiente, right? Because I'm on fucking, I'm on Paramount Plus, and all they have is her conversations with Ten. Not game on. I'll check Peacock. I'll check ESPN. I'll even check fucking Food. Which costs way too much. You're yeah. Wetback. So what are you talking about? Yeah, but Adam, if you're 175 and 5'6", dude, like, I mean, that's not, like, you could, like, bro, there's, that dude, that fight, he won on the Contender Series 3 times over. He got a decision, a knockout, and a fucking submission. Finally, I think he's finally debuting soon. In his octagon debut, he's a black dude, he's a middleweight at 5'8", which means he has to cut. He's 5'8", and he has to cut down to 185. So like, Tommy C, you're not 300 pounds at 5'8". Don't go all fucking Kenny on me, Kenny Williams. Juice Man, try to box like Lomachenko, and you should beat up Julian. Yo, Tommy C, Tommy, are you turning on me for some reason? Yo, Juice Man, dude, Taperia is. That's what I tell that kid Dolphi. Like, like he's got to See, he was like, who should I watch to be, Juice Man got to get through me before fighting. Bro, wetback, nah, dude, I got this. Don't worry. Yeah, I appreciate it though, dude. You got your what'd you get your mom? What kind of gift you got her? Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew. I didn't mean to skip you. You asked what I eat. Dude, Andrew, I don't have a consistent diet at all. Like I really don't. Like, you know, back when I fucking modeled and shit back in New York, which is I know it was gay as shit and blah blah blah. I had student loans that got terminated. I had to do it. Um, Fasting is the key. Something, yeah, dude. Like, I was saying back when it was like literally Andrew, if you want to get like, but like I could tell you what to eat. To what drugs do I partake in, Haunter? All of them, bro. All of them. Fucking coke, fucking fentanyl, just like your boss man Clowncho says, right? Fentanyl, dope, fucking no, I don't like not none of them, dude. I'm fucking what do you call it? I'm sober, bro, completely. I don't do anything. I don't do anything, bro. I don't even drink coffee. Am I kickboxing? Yeah, Tommy, it's solid. It's locked. It's locked in. He's gonna work on his kickboxing and fucking we're gonna spar. Haunter, I'm fucking with you, dude. I'm on a tolerance break from weed. Um, depending on the occasion, fucking, I try to trip on acid at least 3 times a year because it really does, like, I believe in the clarity that it fucking offers. Um, you know, like, I have ketamine therapy, which is medical. I mean, powdered ketamine, like, I mean, in my life, dude, I've fucked with everything, of course, but like, but you're asking me on like a regular basis. Andrew, so what's the answer? All right, so Andrew, so you need you do need natural protein. You have to eat meat. Try to get grass fed, um, try to get grass fed like beef and shit like that, right? Kidney beans and black beans are really good too. Like for if you're training to spike your energy levels, natural carbohydrates, there's like no way around that. The best is to eat like raw vegetables if you can, because when you cook vegetables, the enzymes that benefit that benefit you and spike your energy levels and shit or get like 95% pretty much cooked out of them. um but uh but yeah, exercise can overcome a shitty diet pretty much always, unless you're old and then you need to supplement testosterone as well, to build muscle and lose fat. Um, Carlos Prates would KO Shavkat. Tommy C. I love Carlos Prates. We smoke the same cigarettes as each other, right? Shavkat would devastate him, dude. He would devastate him, and I mean emotionally as well. Yo, Mega, where are you at? Um, where are you at with that information? Director, what director, Mega? Come on. Where you at, Mega? Mega. I was born in 92 as well. December 27th, 91, actually. So basically, um, December 27th, my fucking is the shittiest birthday ever. But yeah, pretty much 92, yeah. Um, but yeah, word, dude. What month of 92 are you born? Cause like I mean we're the same fucking age, dude. If you if you're born in 92, I mean, wetback. I resonate with Giuliano too. I used to do acid 4 times. Yeah, bro. I don't want to, but I like being sober now. I smoke and drink occasionally. Wetback. See, I don't trip on acid frivolously is the thing. Like, and I'm not saying that you did. October where dude, October is like I probably know the most people and have the most family members with birthdays in October. My dad's the 23rd, uncle's the 29th. Two of my friends are the 29th too. 28th is my aunt's. Uh, my ex girlfriend was the 5th. Another other friends the 6th. Fucking 16th, 14th. Oh no shit, really? Yo, Tommy C, are you fucking Tommy? Have you been a troll this whole time, Tommy? Have you been a whole? Yo, when's Juice Man? Mine is too, motherfucker. It's the 27th. Bro, Juice Man, when's your birthday, dude? Mine's December 27th. My birthday's in the fuck day is it? It's the 9th. My birthday's in 18 days. You just read what Andrew said? I didn't know that you were a No, Andrew, I didn't say fashion designer. No, 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 no. I was a fucking model. I got a student loan terminated when I was in college, and I got scouted by a guy from Ford Modeling Agency. I'm not gay, by the way, Andrew, if you misunderstood. Sorry. Do I celebrate Christmas? I grew up celebrating Christmas. Huge fucking 125 plus extended family Italian shit, right? But my grandmother died 2017, my grandfather died 2019. Since then, like, you know, shit's more fractured, so like year for year it's kinda, is what it is, Mine is what about February 18th, you're Aquarius. Why is it ironic that you're an Aquarius, bro? I know that Wetback, you know that Lane is January 16th and Western Mass Climber is January 17th? They're the 18th. Tony C, what are you gonna get your girlfriend for Christmas, Julian? Are you, Lane? Christmas was our anniversary, too. How fucked up is that? But you're not Lane, dude, so you can't, do you really think you could pierce me emotionally? Like, thinking you're Lane, trying to snipe some shit that's gonna get on, it's gonna hurt me. Oh, I'm sorry. Ed Bose. Okay, cool. So, what should you wear? Where's the retrospective? Is it at Film Forum? Is it, or is it in Brooklyn? Andrew's June 12th. Oh, Andrew, no shit. You're January 12th. Sorry, I said June. January 12th for Andrew. My grandmother was the 15th. Okay. Lane is God rest. My grandmother. Lane, you're the 16th. I didn't know their aunt that was the 17th, which is batshit crazy. Western Mass Climbers 17th. Wetbacks 18th. Cool. How old are we? I'm 60. Oh, you're 26 now. Nice. January 18th, 1998. So you're 26. Lane, how old are you gonna be? I know for some gay reason you didn't want to say, but it's for. I mean, you could. I'm not. I'm not gonna use your date of birth to steal your social security number and blah 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 blah. I know. It was January 15th. MLK Juniors. My grandmother's the same. The after party is somewhere in the Bowery. Oh, okay, nice. Somewhere in the Bowery, huh? It's probably if it's at a bar, it's probably, I mean, it's one of probably, I mean, well, anyway, but where's the event? Is it at Film Forum? If the after party's at the Bowery, then it's probably Film Forum, right? Because Film Forum's right in Astor Place. This is some New York City shit that we're talking about. Yeah, Lane, courtesy of my grandmother. Fuck Martin Luther King. Your tail. Can I post UFC predictions, Andrew? Yeah. Bro, Wetback. Yeah, but see, Mega said her age, and Mega's older than Lane, so. I mean, yeah. I mean, Lane, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Lane, you have my phone number though, which is from Zelle. So I mean, and you have my identity and all that. Yeah, not my identity, but you have my. I mean, Giuliano Argenti is my real name. I'm pretty undoxable though. I've gone to great lengths to. I mean, you can find my LinkedIn page and probably my Facebook or whatever, but you're not gonna find where I live or anything like that. I look like 32. I am 32. People tell me I look younger, but I don't know. I mean, if I look at myself, if pictures of myself when I was 22, it's like it's hard to tell. I'll probably age like so Malcolm McDowell from Clockwork Orange. Yeah, Andrew, me and Lane are together. Right, Lane? She's shy. Andrew, we were gonna break the news on my community tab, but I don't know. Lane got cold feet about that. No, it's no. See, the thing is, Andrew, actually, what happened is that Lane broke up with me because she caught me cheating on her with Mega. Let her tell you her age. Never ask. Be discreet. All right, wetback. Look, dude, I love you, dude, but I don't need you to like to I trust me. I'm good on like talking to girls, bro. I don't need help. Or with fighting, but dude, I love you though. Yes, Andrew. Yo, Lynn, come on. Don't be. You don't have to keep it a secret. Yeah, I know. See, that's the problem. Is I've been flying her like in red eye flights, like dude, like that day last night, and then she dipped out on me early. Like she wouldn't even let me like get her Uber to the airport. It's fucking this fucking chase is crazy. Like I just can't get Lane out of my head though, Lane. Yeah, I mean a bit, but like I mean I'm Lane. Like honestly, like my ex girlfriend in Florida. I mean she's like her and I have since she's been like I dated her when I lived in New York, and she did too because we both went to NYU. But she's the one I was talking about, Jenny that lives in she grew up in Stewart, but she lives in Miami Beach right now. What's up, Juice Man? Sorry. Juice walking through the Bronx casually. Juice sees five wannabe Bronx gangsters. Well, crossing the Juice's patch. How many am I knocking out with one punch? Wannabe gangsters? I don't know, bro. How about actual like gangsters? An actual gangster is gonna shoot you. Like those are the times we live in, bro. It doesn't matter. Like you could be in South Central LA, the Bronx, fucking Chicago. I mean, people just draw down first, which is kind of pussy shit if you think about it. Lane too fast for you? Oh, what my the Lane, Lane? Yeah, but you were out of here this morning before like my eyes were barely open. I mean, and then you're on chat from the other side of the country, like trying to school me on what I fucking do for a living. Just so and yet I can't get you out of my head. Exactly, Gio. They'll shoot you for looking to. Yeah, I know, Wetback. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is though, Wetback, if like you just gotta. I mean, like you probably, bro. You probably. I'm sure you know like the look to put in your eyes if you're going through anywhere where that kind of shit goes down, dude. You don't look like you're looking for any kind of shit, but you also don't look scared. Just walk through with purpose, but don't walk like you own the block. Like. Even fake gangsters can shoot you. Truth. Truth. Yeah, Andrew co-signed that. Lane, Giuliano would just fly you out on. I don't have a private jet, Tommy. I just told you I paid for her red eye last night. You know what a red eye is? It's like an overnight flight. Teamwork's made. Alright, so here's the thing. Like, I'm trying to get Lane to like stop like spitting like t-shirt wisdom, but like she's stubborn. Stubborn. All for one, one for all. Dude, Parlay Prince is just I just got a notification. Tough one to predict here. We have guy at the end of his career. Oh, he's talking about Davy Grant versus Ramon. Lane, Ramon Tavares, right, over Davy Grant. Even though Davy Grant's, he's he's a tough motherfucker. Walk with purpose. Yeah, Lane, I'm talking walk with purpose meaning like we'll at like appear to be moving through a neighborhood like that as though like there's a reason for you to be there. Like if it's saying it is hella stubborn. Yeah, you are, Lane. You're so stubborn. Like I told you to spend the night and we could live stream together in the morning and everything. I think deep down she's just shy. But Tavares, right? What would you say motivates me? Um, what motivates me you mean in general? Um, bro, that's a rough one because different phases of my life, early on, like, kind of survival, which then in turn led to, you can't just survive. You have to, keep shit at bay. And then film, definitely. But film, which is, rooted in, like, passion. Um, and then, um, the way I look at a lot of things are like, like the world is stacked against me. That's how I have always like looked at things. So, but there's ways to figure out what's behind the inner workings of shit, like Vegas and gambling, for example, right? Or the film industry, or like we live in a fucking oligarch. Or Adam, we do, like me and Lane and us down here live in an oligarchy, not a democracy. It's like there's shit behind the shit, and so it's what motivates me. In the last like probably I don't know 7 8 years of my life, this sounds like some fucking like self-righteous shit, but I've gotten a bit altruistic, um, and so I this dude Webback got his mom some shit because I gave him triple what I was what I owed for something. That actually, like, I feel really good about that. Like, you know what I mean? A couple other people have had like real legit life money problems since I've had my channel, even, and like I've helped them out, like, and and a lot of people that are like, yo, I used your strategy and I got back what I lost on last weekend's card, plus I made enough to like get my wife like some shit, and you're gonna get her a nice present, Wetback. Oh, he did already. Walk with purpose gonna be my new motto. Yeah, Lane, Gio with the assist. All right, make that your new motto. Move with just like it should be move with purpose, not walk with purpose. Move smart. Oh, I was gonna play Stormzy. Don't be an idiot. Move smart. I've been killing it. New king. Yo, where's Yo, Lane, tell Paradox to hop in the chat right now. Because you guys are, See, Andrew, what really happened... No, Andrew, what really happened is that, Lane caught me cheating with Mega, but I caught her cheating with Paradox. And it all happened at the same time in the same fucking hotel. Thank you, Lane, for the assist. Radium! Dude, you know about Radium Jaw? How, like... 80% chance Lane is a gay man. No, she isn't, dude. Like, I can attest to the fact that she is in fact, a legit female human being. Like, I know for a fact, bro. And same with Mega. This is actually a woman. I'm gonna cheat with Lane. Ooh. Well, I don't know, Lane. I don't know if I can... I don't know. That might make up for you cheating on me with Paradox. It's gonna be. Maybe some fucking that and maybe some. I was gonna say maybe some couples therapy, but I can't even incorporate that into this fucking joke narrative because that's just because fucking. a personal friend of mine whose name, I shouldn't say, is going through that bullshit right now with her faggot boyfriend. Stop dissing Lane or I'm not dissing her. What are you talking about, bro? Shit. Yo, sorry. Who said you were Wetback? Who? Oh, Wetback's talking to. Sorry, Wetback. I thought you were talking to me. Just rake them both at the same time. Um, that would. I don't want like. I mean, I like. Bye, Andrew. I'm out. Okay. Sorry, Lane. I just saw that you said bye, Andrew, and I thought you meant that like far like. Andrew, you're out. Yo, take it easy, bro. Andrew, you're a real one. You're a real one, dude. Don't forget that. Don't let anyone fucking tell you anything that contradicts what I just said. Jeez, man, you got dead skin hanging off my lip. My lips. That's called chapped lips, bro. It's not like a skin condition, dude. All right, sorry, bro. Sorry, I don't put like rouge and fucking whatever. I think. Hold on. I think that girl left her like fucking actual cherry chap. The taste of her cherry chapstick. I think she left. Yeah, she actually did leave fucking legit cherry chapstick here. Oh, sorry, strawberry. Whatever. I don't have lipstick, buddy. Why would I do that? It's like, Giuliano, dress up in women's clothes for our amusement. Like, the fuck do you think this is? Classes? What's classes? Oh, classes, Jay. I know your base, Giuliano would def do that. I hope you have seen it to confirm, because I know. Yeah, dude, radium. Obviously, that was a concern until I no, but I do now in fact know that Lane is a girl I like, and there was really never because Paradox knew her, so like was Mega was the one that like even though I did believe her, I had to. There's like the percentage where it's like I have to build in for the, but then she this feels like I'm putting on lipstick because it's strawberry. I'm trying to get rid of this dead skin that's like haunting your dreams. Apparently. Ah. That was a great answer, dude. Adam. Classes. Put on lipstick, Giuliano. You said that. It's bothering me, bro. I'm trying to help you. Yeah, all right. I mean, if anything, it'd be to look good in front of Lane so she can't somehow connect that up with my breakup and like fire a crossbow arrow into my heart again. Um, Jay can wear a dress and high heels. Word. Aren't like 30% of my audience females, Juliana? You know what? I should check, dude. When I was my friend who like understands like YouTube. I mean, it's not that like I don't understand it. I just like had never. I mean, I looked at my analytics, but like on a surface level. Here, let's check. I'll check right now. Supposedly, according to my friend, I have a shockingly high, not shockingly high, but I have like a way higher than average percentage of like female, um, here, which I mean, it's still low. It's like, I mean, like out of 100%. Um, here, where's the, age and gender. Oh, right. Okay, here. Yo, check this out. These are my. Okay, so that's in the last 28 days. Can I make here? Let's make this. So I last 90 days. So this is overall. So overall, my audience. Wait. So this is everything. You could make it specific. So videos more. Wow. Shorts, live. Oh damn. Yeah. There's like no. There's like hardly any females in live streams, but more in shorts. So altogether though. 30.4% female, 69.6% no fucking genderless people. And then age range 13 to 17. I don't know. Oh, maybe that one like 14-year-olds. I have no idea. But 18 to 24, 25 to 34. That's me too. I'm in there. 34. Okay. Yeah. So there's that shit. So yeah. Is that true? Yeah, because that's what my friend Lane. That's what my friend was saying, that like for a MMA channel, like um and like but he was wrong, because like you saw how I just like you can, that's all together, but like you can see videos, shorts, and then live. The live stream, like it's only like 10, it was like 10.5% female. My friend was trying to tell me it's because I go live a lot, but like I mean, yeah, for MMA, yeah, Lane, exactly. Live stream. It's not only Lane and Mega. There's Chrissy J. Base Gotti drops in my stream every now and then. There's that girl from Pakistan. um, and then there's that one that may or may not be a fucking like an alt account for my rack. But if it's an alt account and it's set up to where they say they're like a girl, like I actually love him. Yeah, Megan. Well, Lane, she's not learning yet. She's not learning yet, and that's Lane. That's why I had to fucking. It's like, in my head, I was, I feel the same way as Paradox. Like, fuck the clown show shit. Like, enough of it. But it's like you saw what she said before. She's like, I don't know. She's like, I don't know if I necessarily want to get into like UFC or MMA, because this clown show shit sounds like whatever. And so of course I have to go back and explain like that bullshit has nothing to do with UFC and MMA. Yeah, true. She was. Yeah, she's paying attention. That's true. But yeah, I just meant in that, so now that like I've explained that, hopefully, I can get her. Hopefully she pops up. She popped up in my when I was like fight companioning the last card. Mega. I'm not learning. Just take my money and bet it for me. Um I mean, I do that with blackjack for people sometimes. Yeah, clown has nothing to do with MMA. Lane, I believe made that clear. All right, Mega. You really want me? All right, Lane, Mega. I'll do that if you promise to at least like when I go live, like for the actual cards, like you promise to like actually be watching the shit. Okay? Because like you probably will get into it. I've never, like, girl or guy, I've never shown somebody UFC and had them not at least enjoy it, let alone get into it, which a lot of them have. Tommy, I never watched Lucas or Guru like that. I probably clicked on Guru like 2 times max. No, Guru was the only. That's why, I mean, Guru is the only one I've ever watched consistently, of course, and like and then I started like donating shit to talk about MMA, which is why I would leave like big donations, because I had more shit to say, that you get more characters for how much, and they cap you at 500 in a 24-hour period. So people are like, donate 1,000. It's like, bro, you can't donate 1,000. You can't donate more than 500. If you've already donated like $200, right? You can't donate more than another 3. Is Mega gonna listen to your picture of mine? Lane, I have videos up. Yeah, Chrissy J. Is that, should I not be? Um, by the way, Lane, your pics are not public. Like, I don't. You could tell me about Discord or all that bullshit. Make prediction videos, baby girl. Seriously, like, and I really do mean that, Lane. You should do it. Okay, well, let's see who wins in the next. Mega, I won our first bet 4-1 on disagreements, and Mega, go to UFC prediction tracker. I just came in second. Mega, okay, Mega, do you want to know like off UFC alone, not including soccer? Lane, I said, yeah, I know, but Mega doesn't have Discord's fucking bullshit. Like, dude, no, Lane, and here's why I say that, to make a YouTube channel with the prediction video, is because UFC prediction tracker will track your shit. Like, you can go on, like, if you don't want to like go to my, even though my channel has only existed since 307, there's not that many cards. If you don't even want to do that, even though it's timestamped and all that, Go to UFC predictions tracker. As of last weekend, he's following my shit, right? So I placed second out of all MMA YouTubers, okay? But the amount of money that I won, because I'm a professional fucking gambler, and I understand the fact that how you bet is almost as important as who you pick. Like, do you know how much I made off that card? Like, I mean, percentage wise, I'll tell you. I won't. I mean, it's a high five-figure amount, Mega, after break even. But on percentage, Mega, like on and year to date, I've made. I mean, I hate talking about money. Lynn, that's great that you've been in this community for a long time, but I've been watching UFC since fucking like I don't know why we're arguing. I'm joking. I'm joking. Tommy C, yes he does, but he tracks him incorrectly. Wait, who tracks who incorrectly? Gio's brother? I don't have a brother, buddy. It was my cousin though. He doesn't have a more what? My name's Giuliano Argenti. His name's like Luigi, whatever. There's no more or less Italian sounding name, buddy. Like, what is it? Luigi Mangione, yeah. Luigi Mangione is more Italian sounding than Giuliano Argenti. I don't think there's like, I don't think one is more or less Italian sounding than the other. It's retarded. Mangione is one letter. If it were mangiare, that would mean to eat. But mangione doesn't mean shit. Actually, no, it doesn't. Yeah. Dude, this kid looks like, holy shit, wait, where's this kid from? Yo, I might, hold on. Wait, hold on, I gotta see where this kid grew up. Or whatever, yeah. Sorry, one sec. This is like, I swear to God, I recognize this kid. Like, from my life, man. I've been in this, Lane, like, you've been in this community for a long time. Like, this community, though, is not necessarily, like, this community is separate from, like, I've been a professional gambler, and I guarantee you I've been watching UFC. I mean, not that this means shit, but I'm just saying, like, I've been watching UFC since 2008, all right? Like, how long you been watching it? Like, what year did you start watching it? I mean, and, you know, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. No, I know. No, oh yeah, Radium. You sound like someone from Lost Soul or Lego chat. Do you mean Rigo Radium? Who are you talking to? Dude, don't stop, dude. Lane knows her shit. Stop. Paradox, how he do last card I couldn't find in the MAH. You couldn't find it, Tommy? What are you talking about? Here, I'll play it for you right now. Jesus. I'm not even gonna play the whole fucking video. Obviously. Dude, you couldn't find it. It's up. UFC predictions tracker. I link his fucking channel in the descriptions of all my videos. I also link Paradox to chat. Nah, they're equal, just being funny. Who's equal? What are you talking about? 10 to 4? Wait, who did 10 to 4? I went 12 for 14, bro. Wait, you're talking what I did? I did, no, 12, no, Paradox, the fuck you talking about, buddy? Nah, dude, 12 and 2. Do you want proof? Yeah, he got Guido, yeah, he did, Paradox, you're right about that. He said Guru picked Guido, which is fucking wrong. I know that's wrong, so I'm keeping track year to date, like, actual numbers. Because it's been like 400 something total fights, like me and Guru's like he's behind me 37, and so fucking on percentage he's like 57 or 58% or something. No, less, more or less, a little bit more maybe, because I'm over 70%, and that's percent picking every fight on every card. Percentage only matters. Mega, how much would I have had to bet to make high five figures like I did? I had 12.25 down. $1,225 down. And my highest potential payout was a decent low 6-figure amount. Okay? The 2 fights that I got wrong took it down to high 5 figures. So on percentage, right? Fucking calculator. God damn it. 1 second. I wish I could just like. Fuck. Sorry, never mind. Alright. So here. So fucking 82 divided by 12. Sorry, I'm just gonna tell you like like my percentage payout. Oh my god, my brain is fucking up. No, Tommy, I'm saying Guru didn't even pick Guida. Yeah, that's true, Paradox. It was funny. We're not. No, we're not, bro. Tommy, he literally picked Cooper and Chagger and just lied. He didn't. Paradox, he didn't lie. He didn't lie. He doesn't fucking. You know how much shit that dude has to keep track of and research? He just fucked up. He didn't lie. Yeah, this is really funny though. Tommy, you gotta look alive a little bit, bro. Toby, if you hate, I know you hate it, but make a crypto wallet and, bro, nah, dude. You don't think I have like, okay, bro, my friend whose name is Lane, which is like, it's a guy named Lane, which is, whatever. But yeah, no, he's a legit gray hat hacker who, like, he could hack into the city grid and make the streetlights change colors. The dude, he works the blockchain like it's his bitch, like, I mean, he paid his way through school hacking into all kinds of like, I mean, hacking into shit, but also like, being able to mine shit, like. I mean, I'm not interested, bro. I make enough off stocks, dude. Stocks are far better. Like, I'm sorry. And by the way, I have, but look, I'll take a chance on you, Toby. I have a crypto wallet. I have an Exodus wallet. You want to DM me something, and we'll see. We'll see. DM me like something. I'll DM me like if you have information, like if you're I'll take a shot on it. Like, let's say what do you have for 50 US dollars, right? If you give me something, I'll shout you out, do whatever, put some shit in my community tab. Definitely a mistake, but funnier to think he's trolling Guru. It is, right? Paradox. It really is. Cause dude, that's the biggest lock on the card was Chase Hooper. 2 other people, dude. I think Kamaru Usman, dude. That's why fighters never listen to fighters' predictions. You know, cause like Kamaru Usman, I think picked him. Mega, you'd have to be willing to lose at least. No, you're not. She's not gonna lose. She's not gonna lose shit. Lane, Lane doesn't mean lose. She means put up. The round robin strategy protects you from losing money, so you will break even plus profit regardless. If you were to send me $1,000 of your dollars, and also Mega, like, on the very 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 slim chance that I lost, I would just fucking give you your 1,000. I'd probably give you your 1,000 plus like money, like, just out of my own pocket. I do. It's like, dude, Mickey Mays, I know a little bit. And anyone who thinks Mickey Mays is a fraud is fucking retarded. Like, I can attest to that myself. Just like I can attest to Lane being a girl myself. How high am I? Measured how? How do you want to measure that, buddy? Tail Geo, then I wouldn't be able to live if someone. Lane, yeah, but Lane. You also just lost our bet, so like, and your track record doesn't really exist in the public domain unless it does on Discord. But like, whatever. But your betting record, we're talking about making money, like making money wise, Lane. Like, like if you're not round robining shit, like, This motherfucker is trying to tell me the gate is closed. I just ordered something. No, it isn't. He's gonna go, yes, it is, before I tell him it's unlocked. Just push there. Tommy. Also, Hamza and Strickland been going back and forth. I'm hoping Strickland did beat DDP the first time, bro, and he will do it like more. Like ugh. What, dude? What are you, Knight? Are you another one? His next call. His next call, DM you quality over quantity, so they come slow. I don't. Yeah, word, Toby. Word.
Hello.
Send him 1,000. Hey, what's up, dude? 1 second. Send him 1,000. Mega Lane. Then the first time I'll bet with Gio, and I'll use those rings. No. Don't, Mega. Don't.
I need your ID.
Yeah, I know, bro. 1 second. Mega. Don't like don't bet with don't, and I'm saying this because like like you couldn't settle her up if you, or like it would it be, it would be a hit to your financially, right, if like you set it up. I did not take that bet very seriously. Yeah, okay, I'm not saying you did. It just, I went 12 for 14 on the card. What did you go on it? You got me on Troy, you got me on Garimbo. I had you on what? I mean, you had, like, you can't ignore that Gon won if you're going by the card. So I don't. I said it. I started to say it would, and then I stopped myself and I said, "Would it be?" as a question. I don't, like, seriously. I'm not making assumptions about your financial situation. Seriously, like, I'm not. I don't want to. I have no idea. Maybe you're a trust fund lass, or maybe you got an OnlyFans. I don't know. Who knows? A trust fund lass. Fucking. Yo, Cowboys are up. Yo, Lane, I got fucking money on the Cowboys, actually. For real. I do have money on the Cowboys. Dude, Lane, Gon didn't win. I scored it for Volkov. I said it was a robbery. Robberies being robberies, right? I'm sorry, but in the world of, this as well as I do, Lane. You bet, like, if you put money down on Volkov, you lost it, right? That's just how it works. It's annoying as fuck. Big up the trust fund. Yeah, is Lane. Yeah, own Lane fans. Yeah. You're not on the Cowboys? Oh, so you're on the Bengals? Lane, it's wild how you have gotten Giuliano to think it. Dude, Radium. I mean, that actually, Paradox, come on, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Yeah, I know, Lane. Dude, she got me. Yeah, and she was over here last night and shit, bro. Like, I was, I was fooled completely. After, but I didn't realize till after what I had just done. Fucking. Bro, look, dude, are you stupid or what? Alright? If I'm telling you that I know for a fact that she's a girl, like, I know for a fact, like, this is confirmed, like, like, I'm not. Lane, you think you're a chameleon, is your problem. No, you have the potential to be all the things that you already think you are. It's called premature enlightenment. I'm fucking with you. But there's a little bit of reality in there. No, you're based, Lane. Mega, you're pretty base too. So Mega, look, of course I'll do that. I'd rather teach you how to bet, cause I don't like, cause let's say it's like, you're like, oh wow, you just made me this much money. Now I have all this excess money to go bet with. I know it's not a compliment, Lane. I said I'm kind of messing with you. Kind of. You're a bit prematurely enlightened. And there's a bit of cope. A little bit of cope. I didn't take that bet too seriously. I mean, a bet, like, it's a friendly bet, of course. It's not like, it's not an aggressive bet or whatever the fuck, right? But like, I mean, my bet, no chill lost his bet with me, but it was on the Gone Volkov fight, so I told him like, dude, you instead of moving in with her permanently, you only have to move in for like a week, or like stay with her for a week. And he's doing it, and he DM'd me that he's doing it on December 27th, which is my birthday. So I guess my birthday present's also my payout. Yeah, agreed. Teach me, but you're going to have to be very specific. Like, Mega, can I ask you? Can I ask you a question? Mega, I've basically done that, and it's on my channel. Remember before when I asked, have you ever watched any one of my videos? Mega, you don't have to be. The answer does not have to be yes. I'm very, very, like, I don't like. It doesn't matter that you haven't watched any video I've made, but every single UFC card, I have a prediction video breaking down each fight, which are longer, but you don't have to watch that. You just watch last minute betting advice, which comes out. All right, here. You know what? Paradox. Word. That's what Paradox. That's what I basically did with fucking. Because me and No Chill had that bet where I was gonna have to buy cameos for him from like a bunch of different people, and if I win, he has to move in with the Japanese girl. And I basically told him, I'm like, nah, dude, just stay with it for a week, dude. Don't worry about it. But as far as me and Lane go, it's like with or without the Gone robbery, I still won. Yeah. No, I'm not buying the fucking cameos, bro. No. I'm not gonna say I lost. I just, I'm making him stay for a week. The original bet was he had to move in with her, like, permanently, bro. like, uproot himself and actually move in with her. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not me, and I can't, in the end, bro, I can't make the kid do anything. Like, I mean, he's gonna, like, I mean, you were in his live stream last night, right? When he had her on the phone? Dude, you're 3-3? For what? Western, what am I 3-3 for? Wetback. What's that? Wetback, what? Oh, yeah, that's your, yeah, dude, wait, is that another, didn't you DM me, already, bro? Oh, did I not? I'm sorry, bro, I didn't follow you back. Yo, I just followed you back, bro, no one's catfishing? Wetback, who's catfishing? Yeah, he's moving in with her. That was our bet. That's the whole thing. I mean, he's not moving. He might have done it anyway, but like, I'm catfishing as a male. Yeah, Paradox the chat is a dude. You have no idea how many like paradoxical things come out of this person or entity, I should say. Like, Paradox is the Slenderman, and the Slenderman's real. Yo, Paradox, fucking. Oh, with 2 kids, okay. I was like, wait, are you pretending to be the bitch that I went on a date with last night? Because I was just half Peruvian, half Brazilian. I was about to correct you. On house arrest. Lane, that's what I'm saying, right? He's an entity. He's like, you see this Slenderman shit over my bed? Like, Paradox usually occupies that, but he can basically like physically manifest as any of the fucking people or things or creatures on my wall. So like he says he's on house arrest, but he could show up he can only be in houses. So if you have like any posters up of anything, like he'll become whatever your poster is of and enter your house, but he can't go outdoors. Peru Brazilians. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. No arguments, seriously. Yo, Lane, she last night, fucking sushi, and then we go to 2 different bars, and she's got She had a thing with you know, like some shit like this, but plastic, like, um, you know, with the name of the head shop like logo on it, like smaller though, that she opened up with pre-rolled short blunt, like 3 pre-rolled short blunts, not pre-rolled by her. Like the place sells fucking blunts, obviously. I'm sure you can imagine. 1% Brazilian winning combo, 1% or more, I should say. Yo, Paradox, you are, dude. Like, dude, you know you got lane wrapped around your finger already, but bro, you don't have to glaze it. Uh, the boiled one by Doctor Nowhere. The boiled one by Doctor Nowhere. I don't know what you mean by that, but back. Wait, yeah, telling me a woman in LA was plastic. No, that's, alright, Lane, you're really reaching with that one. I said her fucking shit that she had her blunts in was plastic. Nah, G, I'm just saying. Oh, yeah, word. In terms of, like, ethnicity for the hottest girls, though, I mean, except the ugly ones in UFC, word. I mean, dude, who's the hottest Brazilian girl in the, I guess Mackenzie Dern, probably, right? Because, like, bro, I like Diana, like, you like to pretend they're not real. Why? It just makes the hot ones hotter, right? Oh, you're asking. Oh, wait, the boiled one's a creepypasta? Yo, there's this channel where the dude reads creepypastas and like he's got the perfect voice for it. Fuck is it called? Yo, there's one called The Moon is Very Angry that's like from a writing standpoint. Yo, Mega, are you there? Wait, whose tits? Fucking girl from last night? Yo, Lane, come on, you must know that that like the preposterous chit jobs are like, I mean, they're out there, but like, I mean, like an under it's silicone, not plastic, and usually these days, unless you're dealing with like trannies that are like carved up and from across the border, it's fucking, which like, I mean, if you are and you're in this chat, you should probably leave. Um, but yeah, no, it's silicone. Um, Dude, yeah, no, I feel you, Webback. I'm trying to forget the fucking name of this channel. Yo, the moon is very very angry. I want to send this to Mega since she's like a writer and shit. The Dark Somnium is the channel I'm talking about. Let's see here. Let's see if he reads. Let's see if he's got what you're talking, the boiled one on his channel. He's live right now. That's weird. You know he went live. Hold up. Boiled one. Alright, so Mega. Yo, Mega, I want to send you this it's basically a short story. Here, Mega, you don't have any how do I send you something? Because you don't have your channel's not, you don't have anything on your channel. Can you there's no way to message people on YouTube, right? Mega, what are you wearing? You fucking Mega. Hold up. What are you wearing? Not the moon is alive, Lane. The moon is very angry. Here, Lane, I'll send it to you. I swear to God, it's fucking amazing. Bro, you cool as fuck. You watch MMA, soccer, and creepypastas. Yeah, bro. Creepypastas are the shit. Mega, what are you wearing to this party? You asked me what you should wear, and then you just took it into your own. You took matters in your own hands. The last time you took matters into your own hands, you made a devastating mistake by bringing that fucking sim to that party. Yo, Lane, here. The way the guy reads them, too, is like, I mean, he's got the perfect voice for like, shit like this. Yo, Lane, when you have time later, like, women do what sometimes? Take matters into their own hands, fuck up, and then come back being like, damn, I wish I hadn't done that. Yeah, I know, man. I'm well aware. You want to have a good... yeah, thank you. I know. I'm aware. All too much. Wetback, you want to have a good laugh? Look up Red My House is Dirty, then Real Pranksters, No Stage Stuff. I mean, maybe later, dude. But yeah, I feel you. Lane, that shit that I just DM'd you, when you have time, like, fuck with that. It's not long. Yo, I want to see, I want to check out Bass Scotty's video that she dropped earlier. Cause, you know, cause Bass Scotty is fam. I think it's, yeah. Oh, yo, where we at with fucking Independiente? Black leather pants and a black top. Okay, what kind of black top and, like, what over it? Black leather pants. Oh, and Megan, you said you're 5'4"? Or, yeah, 5'4", right? Are you wearing heels or no? You look like you're in the Matrix? Okay. Well, wait, so what does that mean, though, like, top-wise? Are you talking about, like, I mean, probably not a crop top. Definitely not, actually, because it's cold there. Although, I mean, damn, you gotta Uber to the fucking Bowery. It's, it's like the tail-ass end of rush hour in New York, you're fine. But, wait, so are you wearing heels or no? By the way, heels do nothing for me, and any guy that just likes high heels is fucking. I mean, it's not weird to like. It's like they just have no impact. You know what I'm saying? Like whether or not the girl wears high heels, and also it's like foot binding. Fucking. If you talk to any girl that like regularly wears heels, they will tell you how much they fucking suck to wear. Or just ask Lane or Mega. Mega. Yo, Lane, how, like, what's the score right now? I need to check that first. Independiente. This game's not over, is it? Alright, so, Trinity style. I've got black high-heeled boots on. Okay, yes! Mega, you and me. I mean, Lane, you and me, but Mega, you and me too. For sure. Like, I mean, there's no way that's not, like... I mean, seriously, though, because, like, because of, like, writing and film and everything. I know you don't write for film for the third time. But, yeah, just... You got a ride? What do you mean? Who said you didn't? Oh, yeah, but still, just walking around in heels is, like, I mean... No, I mean, like, how many inches are the boots? Wait, and are you... Oh, wait a second. Hold on, Mega. Is your ride from your, dude, who is driving a sky blue Subaru? As a man driving a Subaru? Is there gonna be a cornflower blue Subaru picking you up? There is, isn't there? You gotta listen to me. Independent, yeah, and they're up 1-0 and fucking. Avila scarred. Oh, yo, you didn't tell me, Lane. You forgot to tell me that Tugamon got a red card at 17 minutes, bro. We're good. Yeah, Lane, you forgot to tell me about that red card. Yo, we're good. Peace. And yo, see you later if you're yo, if you and seriously, as soon as you're good with the with your picks for Saturday, like, you know, comment like if I'm live, like, you know, or DM me. All right, peace. Yeah, just DM me when you're good. If I'm not live, you know, take it easy, Lane. Enjoy Florida. Mega, who's picking you up though? Is it's same dude, right? 3-inch heels. That's not. That's so you've elevated yourself to 5'7". I'm just kidding. But no, I like for whatever reason, Mega, like, so like I'm 6'2.5", so like I mean, unless you're no chill and you're this height, like you're not gonna date anyone taller, really. Oh no, he's not coming. Wait, so you gotta who's your ride from? Is there somebody else in the mix right now? Who do I think will fight for vacated featherweight belt? Why would it be vacated? Look, Tapuria versus Islam's not gonna happen, Tommy. Not gonna happen, and it's not gonna be vacated. If anything, it would be an interim belt, like when Volkanovski first fought Islam, and what's his name had it. Tapuria had it, or not Tapuria. No, he didn't have the interim belts. He had it was Yair Rodriguez did, and Yair got fucked up by Volkanovski. He wants to fight Charles Oliveira in May. That's retarded. Why would he do that? He's not fighting for a. He's a fucking. If he loses that fight, he loses his fucking. That dude. That's so stupid. That's retarded. It's not. That fight's definitely not happening. Why would he fight Charles Oliveira, who isn't champion? Risk his undefeated record going up a weight class against a guy who's arguably has the best jiu-jitsu in fucking MMA right now. I see for number one contender for the. Why would he fight for number one contender? Why wouldn't he just fight the champion? Like that doesn't make any sense, bro. And he's got he's got title defenses, bro. You got Diego Lopez, you got Volkanovski potentially being owed a day in court for, you know, finally having had time for a full camp. And then you got Evloev, like, you know, Evloev's gonna need one more fight. But Evloev, he doesn't want to cut the weight no more, I guess. Bro, that's bullshit, dude. That's not happening, buddy. Tapuria doesn't cut that much weight, by the way. He doesn't cut that much weight. MMA Junkie did this thing for UFC 298 where Tapuria won the belt. Where, all right, Mega, hey, who's picking you up though? New guy? Is it a new guy that you're? Is it the one that asked you out at the bar? Just give me a yes or no on that, and then if the party's boring, like, you know, like dip out and fucking hit this live stream. Bro, what's the matter? You don't want him to destroy Oliveira? It's not that, bro. I think I think that's bullshit. I'm just saying I think that isn't gonna happen because it doesn't make any sense from Tapuria's standpoint, dude. He's gonna go risk it. He's the champion. He's an undefeated champion. Okay? Like, and he's gonna go risk that even though he's not risking his belts up a weight class, I guess, like he would still be risking taking a loss when he has none to fight someone in another weight class is 2 belts. It's the only reason anyone ever does that. No, like never has the champion in a weight class gone up a fucking and fought anyone but the other champion. You get me? Like that's what I mean. Yo, you know what never happens anymore? Fucking Guru never goes live anymore, does he? I mean, not never, but you know. Fuck, it's fucking. Dude, I want to do my fucking prediction video tonight. I really got to figure out Michael Johnson versus Azaitar. Not sure why he doesn't want to destroy Mozart. Bro, he can't destroy Mozart. Mozart's the only. I say Topuria beats Diego Lopez. Volkanovski with a full training camp. We don't know. We don't know. But once Volkanovski caught that fucking head kick from Islam, you know. But also he rushed, and he rushed from there. Let's be honest, like for barely 4 months into the Topuria title defense. So yes, I got you. I know about the Prize Pick sponsor, of course. Don't ever use Prize Picks though; it'll fuck you out of money. What I'm saying is yeah, it doesn't like Ilya probably beats Diego Lopez. Ilya definitely beats Diego Lopez. Probably beats Volkanovski in a rematch, and Movsar is gonna need one more fight, probably. That was a really good fight, bro. I had Movsar as a lock, and I was nervous. Dude, that third round, bro, like that violent scramble, bro, was sick. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck happened. Anyway, listen. So look, dude. MMA Junkie did this article, right? For UFC 298 of what everybody actually weighed in the fucking octagon versus like Jeff Neal weighed 200 pounds in the octagon. Ian Gary was 180 only. For example, but yeah, no. Ilya was about 154. So like in the actual octagon, bro, he doesn't have to cut down that much. That I believe, bro. And he fought with a broken. That I fucking believe that Shavkat had a torn ligament. I believe that. I really do because like, I mean, you know, for him to not have a finish, he's 19-0. Ian Gary, the only reason the motherfucker knows judges exist now is because Ian Gary. Yeah, but DC would have. Was he speculating or did he? It was like Shavkat had a torn ligament. I've just heard. Aljo never grounds and pounds. That's the problem. No, that's not true, Tommy. That's not true at all, dude. That third round when Mozart fucking thrashed him like around and he was piecing him up like. Western, which ligament was it? Where's fucking Western? Are you modded by No Chiller or anybody? Michael Key, Gary probably had no. Gary didn't have an injury. Why would you assume that, Michael? Because you thought Gary was gonna win and I was right. No. Everyone doesn't always have injuries. Western, you are modded, right? By and yeah, you're friends with Lane and people. Yeah, people know you. I'm gonna add you as a mod, dude. Because it's like getting to be that time when fucking, you know, people start to lurk. So, yo, Western, you are now a mod. Gary could have won if he. It's Gary with 2 R's, Tommy. Could have won if he wasn't so timid and. No, he couldn't have won. He could not have won. Yeah, no doubt, Western. You are, like, yeah, you're a mod. You're a mod for No Chill. So, yeah. Mod for No Chill is a mod for me. Good enough to be, I mean. No, I had Shavkat and thought Shavkat won, but he's not overrated, bro. He's not. If he had a torn fucking ligament going into that fight, dude. I mean, don't sell Gary short, bro. They're both undefeated fighters. His best run before Gary was Wonderboy. Jeff Neal, yeah. Dude, Gary eked out a split decision victory over Jeff Neal. Fucking Shavkat finished him, dude. Jeff Neal was boxing him up, really, yeah, and he was taking them and shaking it off like he's fucking rod tag, bro. I mean, dude, MMA math doesn't work like that, bro. It just doesn't work. Like, you know what I'm saying? The fight shouldn't have been split. Really? Like, well, I mean, it shouldn't have been. I agree. I guess it shouldn't have been. I mean, I agree Gary won the fight, but I mean, I see how it was a split decision. I really do. I'm trying to remember which round was really close. I had Shavkat winning the 5th round against Ian Gary. I had it 49-26 for Gary won the 3rd round. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. He's from another dimension. Nobody's gonna beat him. He hasn't had a tough matchup yet. Ian Gary, Jeff Neal, like Stephen Thompson. No one's ever submitted Stephen Thompson, bro. No, yeah, well, yes, dude, Tommy. According to the judges' scorecards, yes, but I'm saying I had him winning the 5th round. Close, but still. If it had been a 3-round fight, I'm happy they made it a 5-round fight. No, but like that alone won him the fight. What? What won him the fight? Ian damn near choked your boy out. Who? Ian? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I mean, he did his grappling. Ian Gary's grappling was very impressive, though. Because of how do I score around 5 for him? Because when they were back to striking on the feet, he did more damage and landed more strikes. Simply put, the sub attempt. I see how you give the 5th round to Ian Gary. I just, it's like the 2nd round in Gon Volkov. Look, I had Gon. I won. I don't think Gon won the fight. I think he won the 1st round, and Volkov won rounds 2 and 3. But round 2 is very, very difficult if you're really gonna break it down. How do I score around? So I just answered that. Yo, bro, just to let you know, I unsubbed from Baby Sharp MMA because of Lane being a mod there. I found your channel and she wasn't here, but now she's not here. She just peaced out. I'd like to stay in this chat, bro. Keep me locked in, bro. You're good. You're Juice Man. I'm not gonna. Okay, I don't know Baby Sharp MMA. People like that guy JVD Media, whatever, the one that was on Contro's shit last night. Dude, him and No Chill were tight, and then he fucking burned his bridge hard with No Chill yesterday. And so like whatever the fuck, it's like so like when people pop up like that kid useless or whatever, it's like and it's like okay, so these people are from these other spots, right? And they and Paradox and like Lane and occasionally like No Chill or whatever will say that will tell me like certain people are fucking this guy's cool or like whatever. It's like yeah, but like I mean I didn't, truth be told, I'd never even heard of JVD Media, but apparently he had spent like over a month trying to tell, or No Chill told me since before I even made my channel that dude was on a crusade against me. I'd never heard of him until yesterday. Wait, she blocked you last time and I didn't do nothing. Wait, who blocked you, dude? No, I'm not into it with her. Like, bro, Lane timed you out, dude. She didn't. Juice Man, I don't think Lane. When did Lane time you out, dude? Yes, he's the Alexa Grasso guy, Tommy. Juice Man, bro, I don't think nobody. I've always told people to not time you out. I think Good Noodle might have once for like 30 seconds. Right. That's what I'm saying. But when were you timed out, bro? I maybe Good Noodle did. Dude, you remember me saying like, she even said I blocked him. When was this? When was this? Like 2 days ago. Do you remember why? Cause like I can't remember why. I really don't remember. But like, do you remember what it was? Just mean you're wrong about like Western. Yeah, Western. Are you saying he's wrong that she timed him out? I don't like. Just what when I say why, I'm saying like what was the context of like what was being talked about? Okay, all right, Juice Man, do you remember the context though? Like what were you saying? What were people like, what was happening in the chat that like led to that? Can't wait for Tapiri to sleep all there and get Tommy, he's already the champion at featherweight. Like he's not. Why would he not just want to fight? Like he could, like Volkanovski as featherweight champion was able to go up and fight Islam. Why wouldn't he just do that or try to do that? And also, that's not gonna happen either, dude. He's not fighting Oliveira. Like, Tommy, you want to make a bet? Tommy, do you want to make a bet? I say that Tapuria does not fight Oliveira. Bro, Tommy, do you want to bet? Like, I don't bet unless I'm sure, bro. Do you want to make a bet with me that Ilia Topuria is not that fight's not gonna happen? I say it's not gonna happen. That fight. Think about it, Tommy. Juice Man, tell me yeah, I mean Tommy, you probably should listen to Toby, bro. I forgot, but I was just being me. How I always am. Western is a little dude, come on, dude. See Tommy, Juice Man, it's shit like that. That like I mean I don't like it's shit like that and like I'll try like I always try to like keep the peace or just like, whatever. He was there saying I was oh that shit. Um yeah, Juice Man, like oh, she was there. Okay, Western's a little bit cheerleader. He was there saying I was a dink, so he knows I'm not lying. I don't think he said you were lying, dude. Tommy C. Well, bro, that just went to Puria once. Well, bro, that just went to Puria once, but oh, what to Puria wants? You mean? But if it does happen, I'm 100% sure Tapuria would win. Possible. I did finish your comment, dude. I just went back into just one. Tapuria versus. I mean, bro, are you sure about that? Because like, I mean, I'm not saying he wouldn't necessarily, but things are more complicated, bro. Charles Oliveira gets anywhere near Tapuria's throat, bro. It's over. And Oliveira is way bigger than him and shoots a fucking takedown. Like if that goes to the ground at all, it's over. It's over. Tapuria's grappling is not. Tapuria's grappling is good. It's not Oliveira's grappling. Western, Juice Man, that's right. I'm just saying, keep me, bro. Lane does not time you out. Oh, in other chats, like, how many chats is she modded in, bro? Oh, you're okay. I get Western. Okay, Juice Man, I get why. Okay, now I get why you just brought this up because I just modded Western. That's why. Yes, I'm sure Chandler almost had Oliveira out of there. Dude, what are you talking about? Tommy C. Chandler was being abused for fucking and then Chandler had that fucking little bit of a comeback and like which had people on edge for at the end towards the end. But I mean, dude, Chandler's been killed twice by Oliveira. And Oliveira, bro, Charles Oliveira is, dude, he's a former champion. He's a fight. Do you know what he did to Justin Gaethje, bro? Like, I mean, um, yeah, Juice Man, like, who is Baby Sharp MMA? Like, what the fuck? Other than a fan of MMA Clown Show, who I don't give a fuck who. I will not time you out, Juice Man, unless you really earn it. Yeah, dude, Juice Man, like, and Western, like, don't, like Juice Man, don't just like. I mean, I don't know, man. It's like I don't want to tell people how to talk, and I really don't. I mean, Western, like, really, like, I mean, you know who like to time out, like. Tommy, have you ever been timed out? I don't think so. You don't have to beg him not to time you out, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm talking to Tommy. Tommy, have you ever been timed out? Like, I don't fucking really do that shit. Except with people, you know the fucking types of people. It's like Juice Man, you're like a staple of my live streams. But you can't expect to call me a dink and not say something back just because you have a gay wrench. Just don't get at me and I'll never get at you. I'm saying, Juice Man, you see what you're doing right now, though, right, Juice Man? You're being a little bit, you're laying it on a little bit too thick, and you're kind of going at him like, there's no reason it's like it's all understood, bro. Like, I don't know. I mean, you're saying that Lane times you out in other chats. You know, who's Baby? So Lane's a fan of Baby Sharp MMA, who in turn is a fan of Clown Show. This fucking incestuous shit, man. Like, what? Who's Baby? Like, here, should I just look at Baby Sharp MMA's channel? Oh shit, yo, Independiente up 2-1. Fucking Tucumán pulled one off even with that red card. Yo, Lane and I both have this parlay. I'm speaking your truth, but cool. Wait, hold on. I'm back. Tommy C, I'm a huge fan of you. It would suck, bro. Tommy, you're not gonna get timed out. Why are people need to like? If anybody, like me, if anybody, you don't really have to worry about getting timed out. Especially if you're a fucking like actual like fan and just actual but like that fucking Dark Star faggot, like, he's a Rio fucking fan and a Clown Joe fan. It's like, Jesus fuck, dude. Double champion fucking pedophile. I want Hamzat and Ilya to take over the UFC. Why Hamzat? And why? I mean, Ilya already is champion, bro. If you time me out, I get it. My bad, but yeah, okay, cool. Like, Juice Man, just chill, man. Lane only timed you out in this chat because you talked against her. I don't know, but yeah, dude, Juice Man. I don't know. Like, did you? I don't remember what was going on. It doesn't fucking matter. There's no point to rehatch it. Lane pieced like 15 minutes ago anyway. So she's not here to like. And also, it's like I don't have fucking beefs in my chat. Nice. Yeah. Olive branch. Yo, Juice Man, olive branch extended by Western. Yo, hit him with that same emoji. Like, solidarity. They're exciting fighters. Yeah, I agree, Tommy. I agree. It's just like, it's like you say take over the UFC. I mean, like being champion in their weight class. I mean, that's a fucking, it's pretty dominant, bro. It's as high as it goes. You want double champ status like from Ilya and Hamza? That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Islam Makhachev is the best fighter in the world right now. And not because he's number one pound for pound. I am telling you, Gio's pound for pound list. Okay. I'd say yeah. No, Gio's pound per pound list is Islam goes at the top. I'd say right underneath him. Pereira doesn't belong in the top like 3 pound for pound. Wait, yes, Islam versus Armin. You really, Juice Man, you really believe Armin's gonna win? No, Juice Man, no. We all have opinions, so if I don't agree with her take, I'm supposed to. No, Juice Man, listen. That's not true. Okay, this is my fucking channel, right? If you disagree with somebody and like it's not you're not gonna get timed out for fucking disagreeing with somebody. Like, I mean, it's like if you're harassing people and when I say harassing, bro, people in my chat have like gone at each other and I've been like, oh shit, that's a fight on my block, type of shit. Like, I'm super like lax about the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't, it's like but like with Lane, it's like unless you're saying like sexual shit or like whatever, just don't do that, you know. And I mean, even still, you could flirt with her. I mean, and shit. Like she's based. She doesn't get uncomfortable with shit. I mean, I joke around with her and shit too. But like, but just don't like, I really I can't remember exactly what was going back and forth. I vaguely remember the fucking, you know, um, Jones would be number one if he beat up. I mean, wait, if he beat Aspinall, it's true. He would be. Um, Obviously, I mean, Armin did not have him in the first fight, dude. He did not. Do you want to watch the first fight? I mean, dude, you could say, yeah, but you could say Marlon Moraes almost had Merab the first fight, and then Merab knocked him out in the second round, bro. I mean, almost doesn't get you there. You watched it 2 times? Yeah, dude, I've watched it more than 2 times for sure. I've watched it more than 2 times just because 311 is so exciting that it, like, I couldn't help but like start researching that card, and I'm like, but wait, no, fuck, I gotta do the Tampa card. Islam is like Armin's son. He's bigger and just better. Well, actually, Tommy, what's interesting about that matchup is that though Armin is shorter by 3 inches, he has, I believe, a 4-inch reach advantage or a 3-inch, or it might be two or 3-inch reach advantage. And yeah, Armin does get out of it. See, Armin uses his like disproportionately long reach, like in a lot of ways, like in the Oliveira fight. Like he's able to he's able to use his reach in a wrestling capacity that's pretty unique, I would say. Yo, I wanna see. I'm gonna live react to Gotti's video. Charles struggles against pressure fighter wrestlers. Tommy, he's really only ever struggled against Armin and Islam, dude. Like Islam brought like the top shelf grappling to that fight. I mean, what are the tickets looking like for 311? I'll check in here. I'll actually check right now. Give me 1 second. Expensive, I'm sure, but it might. I mean, I could. I'm sure they're on sale, right? Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, no, I'm to see Islam and Umar win. You think Umar's gonna win, huh? I mean, I give it like very prematurely. I'm giving Umar 60% to Marab's 40. All right, so let's see. Best seats. Holy shit. Section D, row 1, which are the best fucking seats in the house, 18 grand. But that's like, and then section WCE, row 1's 11,000. This is like best seats in the house down. Base Gotti's video, 1 second. It's about, it's like, I think it's post, 1 second. Did you have to, so like, you remember Paradox, did you watch Paradox's fucking, dude, Tommy, I'm going, oh, I'm sorry. I'm going best seat in the house down, by the way. You know what I mean? So best seat in the house is 18 grand, by the way. But these are, and then down from there it's 11,000, 10,000 for section D, which is like right the fuck next to the octagon. Section A, 71, 7,100, 75, blah, blah, blah. I mean, dude, if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna probably, would I pay the 18 grand? Maybe. Yeah, how much are the nosebleeds? Nosebleeds start at 495, so 500 pretty much. The best seats are usually, yeah, they're saying yes. I'm looking at how this is like here, if you want to see. Well, Tommy, I mean, 18K to me. I mean, I don't mean to sound like some fucking like rich man or whatever, but like if I'm gonna go to this event, it's like, so here's the ring, right? So when they're talking about the best seats in the house, this seat right here is the one that like is 18,000, and then it goes down from there to so this seat is the only 18,000 one. Then from these two are 11,000, so 7,000 drops to 7,000 just, but that's front fucking row, bro. And then and then these ones over here are what? Those are 11,000. Like everything right around here, if it's in the front, so like, yeah, these I don't think are. Yeah, those are 11,000. But this one, because it's front row, right the fuck there. That's why it's 18 grand. And then what is this? So there's resale tickets. It looks like that you could probably get that are verified. So like up here. But I mean, but like where are the nosebleeds? Like. Wait, hold on. I just bought like, I just put that in my cart twice. I'm not actually buying tickets right now, but yeah, that's how it breaks down. Am I gonna sit with Nina? She might. You know what? I might spar after. Dude, Juice Man, I would be wanting to probably. You ever been watching UFC even like, would you take Juice Man with you? I gotta take it 2+. Well, okay, Western let's go. Yeah, I'm about to smoke a cigarette. But yo, I was about to say about someone asked about Nina. Dude, she was telling me she might be able to get me a press pass, which would be dope. Cause I wanna like, I mean, like I'm in film and shit and like all that, so it's like the YouTube really isn't like the creative outlet it is for like musical and for like Paradox and No Chill and shit. Like it is, but it isn't. You know what I mean? I mean it's more gambling. So it's like gambling and live streams like that. I'll be honest, like fucking going live has helped me deal with the fucking breakup. Bro, I've known her since Tommy. I've known her since 2009, bro, from back in New York. Like we go back a ways, but anyway, but yeah, I don't really like to talk about that much because, like her, I mean, it's fine, I mean, is what it is. She's going through some shit right now with her boyfriend. He's a fucking, like, kind of a lunatic piece of shit and always has been. So, anyway, fucking, yeah, let me see Gotti's video. Oh yeah, so she's got, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking live react to her, yeah. Let's see.
What's up, guys? 310 just wrapped up, and what I really liked about this card is that
What did
every
you like
single
about it,
matchup,
Gotti?
for the most part, made sense. Like, looking at the lineup,
Would her boyfriend beat you up? No, Tommy, her boyfriend is a soy mother. Her dad beat up her boyfriend in a friendly sparring fight back in New York.
Clay Guida versus Chase Hooper, but even that was
Her dad's here. Sorry, one second. So her dad, Nina has been into combat sports since she was a little girl. Her fucking, oh, what's up, Western? Yeah, I got your follow on Instagram. Dude, he doesn't think she's trans, dude. He made that up. Like, he made up all this shit about Fight Fairy. Cause and I'm so not a guy to like fucking go like, oh, this guy to white knight about like misogyny and shit. That dude's a legitimate like misogynist, dude. He's got a problem with women, bro. He really does. Like, there's ain't no way around it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, the dude has a legitimate problem with women. You know, he made up so much fucking fake shit about, you know, about Fight Fairy, and then kicked it all to Clown Show, who ran with it. And I was talking to Gotti about this, like, about how, cause like it is unique that, like, you know, it is there's 4 female MMA channels, right? There's Gotti, there's Fight Fairy, there's MMA Spice, who, I'm sorry, like, she does bore the shit out of me. She seems like a very nice woman, but she just, like, you know, is very dry, you know. And but I don't get touchy with that. Wait, hold on, sorry. I can relate, bro. You have no idea, but I don't get touchy with that. That right there, you have to be solid. Why did she? Yeah. Okay, I'm answering your. Yeah. Bro. So, yeah, and then there's this other one that just sprang up. And it's like she has red hair, but she's like, which would normally make her my type, but her face just doesn't. Eh. And I forget what the name of her channel is. But she pops up, like her whole thing is like, if your boyfriend's into you, like, this is the girl's guide to UFC. Like, if your boyfriend's blah blah blah, it's like, and like, you know, you assume that that's like you know, that's a work, like that's just the angle she's taking for a channel, because she's pretty new and she's got followers, subscribers, and all that. But whatever, it's you know, and so she's not somebody that I think is interesting. I think Fight Fairy is interesting. I think she's accurate. I mean, bro, as far as I know, just me and her had Jesus Aguilar on the Dreykus Izzy card. Hmm. Weston, I got you. 1 second. I want to see my reaction when Ilya sleeps Makachev. I mean, dude, just imagine it. Just kind of imagine and jerk off to it. Sorry, 1 second. That's not gonna happen. But anyway, I was saying, Juice Man, that, yeah, that basically, Gotti and Fight Fairy is, like, most interesting. Fight Fairy, you know, she got really fucking. Do I like Lucas Tracy? No, not really, bro. I mean, he seems like a nice enough guy, but like he's very much a casual. What's up, Zach Johnson? Was it a fluke? Yeah, it was a fluke, Tommy. It really was. I promise you. He's placed. One great thing about UFC. There's many great things about UFC predictions tracker. And one of them is that he does. So that's how the Weasel is another fucking, like, and I don't like the Weasel because he does his prediction videos are literally scrolling, like, it's the topology page and he's scrolling through and he's like, oh, this is probably he like mixes betting into his prediction videos, which pisses, you know, it's like a prediction video should be like breaking down the fucking fight, no betting lines involved, and then like I do that, and then I'll fucking have my betting advice video after, okay, and my betting advice is fucking to be taken to the bank, and my betting advice starts with like, please don't gamble, by the way, but if you're going to, as a professional gambler, like, with, with, and like I'm accountable now, you know. Dude, Tommy, I already do. I've tried year to date. Here, give me 1 second. I'll tell. Okay. Yo, I'm back. Um, I'm not a professional gambler, Zach. How do you figure that? How am I not a professional gambler, Zach Johnson? By the way, I'm up on Guru 37 picks year to date. Um. 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 So I'm sorry. Yeah, Zach Johnson. I'm not a professional gambler, really. Like I mean, Tommy C just said, bro. Anyone who's watched any of my betting advice videos has bare minimum broken even plus profit, if not made a great deal more. There's no one else on YouTube. Like no one else on YouTube. If I wanted to be lucrative, James and hawk shit. If I was chasing subscribers, all right. Um. Um. Sorry, one second. If I was chasing subscribers, bro, I would do what lucrative James does and go, oh, like fucking, pay extra for like a membership on my website. I got the best picks, but he's a fraud. Okay, I could do that and I could come through on it. Yo, no chill's saying, fucking, bro, that JVD kid won't stop yapping about you. Oh, JVD's talking about me now? Again? My beef with him was because he started talking shit after I asked him not to spam people. Yeah, bro, he's a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, that JVD kid is fucking... He's literally, genuinely, like, this isn't, like, an assumption. This really happened. He threatens to commit suicide if people, like, won't help him with shit or do what he wants. Sorry. I get what it is about attacking these fucking losers to vote. Yeah. Okay. You do boxing? Yeah, Delphi. You all heard about me last night? Hold on. Zach Johnson. I gotta catch up on chat. I'll get to your gay shit in a second. Let's see. Yeah. So that guy Ty, yeah, he started with that chat, and then he'll come in my chat and be like, "Oh, what? I didn't do anything." But his first message anytime he comes in my chat is some nasty shit, you know. So like giving me, yeah. Do I like Lucas Tracy? Still, bro, it was a fluke. Yeah, it was a fluke for Lucas Tracy. Zach Johnson, I'm not a professional gambler. You all heard about me last night? You heard all about me last night. Yeah, you heard a bunch of fucking bullshit, bro. You're talking about fucking... Yo, Dolphin, I know. I know you do, bro. Yo, keep training, bro, and I seriously encourage you to, to like, to train kickboxing, dude. Because it's not like your boxing is not going to improve training kickboxing. It's a more versatile, dynamic way of fighting. And it's real. I mean, not that boxing's not real, but you know what I mean. So if you want to become like Islam, Dolphi. Wait, Dolphi, don't you wrestle too? Aren't you on your school's wrestling team? Cause like, I mean, dude, like the wrestling is the best base for MMA. If you, I mean, that really is true. I mean, I know people have like, I mean, I don't know why people like think that like just because something is said consistently that it's like, oh yeah, it's oversaid. No, it's true. Dolphi, but you know who has honestly Max Holloway and I mean Tapuria as well, obviously. Max Holloway's boxing is real crisp and fucking dude, you know who has really crisp boxing is who looked really good? Yo, Dolphi, did you watch yeah, you wrestled for your school, bro. Wrestling, if you don't not Greco Roman though, right? Or is it? If it's Greco Roman, dude, you're fucking like you're a beast. If it, I mean, you're a beast anyway, bro. You're on the wrestling team. Um, how like Dolby, are you good? Like as far as your wrestling team goes, like, what do you for what do you weigh by the way? Like, what do you weigh for wrestling? Um, yo, Zach Johnson, you know what you heard about last night? You heard some faggots fucking sucking each other off, bro. You heard a kid who just alienated all his fucking, all the goodwill of everybody, burned his bridges. No Greco at my school. My school is small. Only, dude, my high school is smaller, and definitely right here. But I feel you. You're 150. Okay. Um, are you like, and it's basically it's freestyle slash folk style or something. I wish I had the, yeah. I mean, dude, truth. Like, I, I mean, I go like I've been to jujitsu with my boy John, who's a professional MMA fighter, a couple times, bro. It's hard because they're like, yeah, dude, with your reach and blah blah blah, and like my leg reach is super long too and shit, so I can lock up body triangles, but like, like the shit is fucking like it's very it's addictive too. Jiu-jitsu, it's like people who shit on Brazilian jiu-jitsu like that, yo, if you're still here, Zach Johnson, like that faggot JVD was doing, right? Remember when he was bullshit, like when him and Clownjo, who like don't know, like Clownjo knows fuck all about fights and fight or fights or fighting, and he had a kid who's like a quote unquote professional fighter who's 18 years, and then the kid's talking about he says he's a middleweight, he's 18. I don't give a fuck what he weighs, he's 18 years old, bro. I'm 32. Okay, I got like, you understand that, like, does that kid understand that, like, more years than he's been alive, since I was 7 years old, I've been fucking training combat sports, bro. Like, I don't, and I'm not, like, I'm not in the period, I'm not at an age where it's like my skill, like, where I'd be washed out because I'm not a professional fighter. So it's just, like, hard sparring in Muay Thai with regularity. And Taekwondo, you have to earn, like, to move up a belt in ITF Taekwondo, you have to actually fight a belt advancement fight. Guru says jujitsu is soy. Guru, Guru doesn't, like, look, I mean, Guru, look, Guru knows that jujitsu is not, he thinks jujitsu on its own is soy. And he doesn't like, he doesn't like, like when a fight goes to the ground and one dude's, and nothing, like, quote unquote, nothing's happening, right? Guru flexed his brother's Taekwondo trophies, has his own. Dude, him and I have talked about it. I think he made it to I think he was a black belt. I'm a fifth Dan. So Dan, Dan is the equivalent of like degree, right? It goes up to 9 in ITF Taekwondo. But there's like, in the United States, there's only 21 ninth Dan black belts. Like, like if you've achieved a black belt at all, like when you're first on black belt is the same as just black belt, and then second on, third on, and then it works in increments of 3 in terms of, so I'm fifth on, but like if you're fourth, fifth, and sixth, like you're or 6th, like you're basically where I'm at. If you get to the 7th, 8th, and especially 9th bracket, dude, of course jiu-jitsu works. Do I recommend? No, Dolph, I don't recommend Taekwondo. I mean, Taekwondo will fucking ITF versus ATF Taekwondo. That's very important. ATF is the gay Olympic shit, right? ITF is hard, but it's fucking. It's not Muay Thai though. So like with 12 years of Taekwondo, right? I had a very good base for fucking Muay Thai. You know, I took to it really quick, throwing elbows like fists because Taekwondo, dude, like I have a long reach, right? But I have a long leg reach too, so like my kicks are fucking devastating. But like, you know, you can strike with your arms and shit and hands. Like you can, there's a minimal amount of boxing in Taekwondo, very minimal. So like, you know, it's not as dynamic as like, you know, you want to Dolphi, you want to learn how to kick, you want to learn how to throw knee. I mean, I recommend Muay Thai over anything, but at the very least, I recommend like you know kickboxing because, I mean, the difference between kickboxing and Muay Thai is like more you know, essentially like clinching, but in Muay Thai, but also knees and elbows, and Muay Thai is just cause you have to understand the significance of learning how to throw a fucking elbow, like with serious power, spinning back fists, spinning back elbows, that kind of thing, and also like you know kicking, dude. Kicking is huge. Your legs are more Dolphi. You know this from wrestling, by the way, Dolphi. Your legs are way more powerful than your arms will ever be. You know what I mean? Like, so like, so to only box, right? You're taking away. You're limiting yourself. You know, to basically, you know, to you know, like to have it to reducing the power of your strike potential to like essentially to like 30 or 40% of what it could be, you know. Same reach as John Jones and a featherweight. John Jones has me by a half inch, I think. I'm not a featherweight, dude. I don't think I could get to 145, bro. I mean, I could, guess I could, like a devastating weight cut. If I ever fought professionally, which I'm not going to, it would be I'd almost certainly be a lightweight, not a featherweight. Or maybe I'll break new ground. I mean, this I wouldn't be breaking new ground. But I mean, maybe I would fight at 170. I mean, I'd get torn apart probably. In the UFC, I would. Dude, you know what's a great fight on Saturday's card? Two tall ass featherweights, bro. Fernando Padilla, who is a beast, versus fucking what's his name? Charles Woodson. That dude's only a half inch shorter than me, and he's a featherweight. That dude is a weird looking motherfucker, but he can fight really well. Fernando Padilla is no joke, dude. That's a tough fucking fight. I'm taking Woodson, but it's not a lock, you know. I'm boxing. Yeah, I know, Dolphi. You know, you got like I said, tell that Dolphi, dude. I'm serious. I recommend. This is what I recommend, dude. Seriously, because you're about to have like Christmas break and shit. Like, you like train. So like, find a kickboxing gym. I've been saying this to you. Like, I guarantee. If you tell me like what fucking, you know, I mean, you don't have to tell me like where you're at, bro. But like, dude, just look up your zip code kickboxing gyms, okay, and read reviews. Yeah, exactly. You breathe next Friday, dude. Type your zip. Literally go to Google. Type your zip code in, and type in search kickboxing gyms, whatever your 5-digit zip code is, and then fucking you know, like you know, just I mean the minimal amount of research will pinpoint like the one that's the one, you know, and then just go, just like fucking go, like you know. Like, I mean, I know, yeah, you pay for a membership, dude. Pay for if you can't if you or your parents will, like, tell your parents you fucking you want to do it, like you want to fucking like you're serious about this shit. They'll probably because like what you want to do is you're made out of Italian breadsticks, Bro, I'm made out of fucking, dude, I'm sinewy, like, solid muscle. You know what I mean? Honestly, like, Jay, if I had to compare myself to anyone in the UFC build-wise, it would be Jalen Turner. Um, I never was bullied, but I always hated bullies. Yeah, bro. Truth. In my neighborhood growing up, like, I know you're gonna fucking make jokes about the Bronx, but no, really, like, there were fights all the time, and you had to, dude, I was, it never happens again, though. If you, like, even if there's, like, no chance you can win, you have to fight back, or stamp on your forehead that you're a pussy for the rest of your life. So, like, dude, I was in third grade, and, this is, like, fucking, by the way, this is, like, fucking 3 months moving from Italy to Bronx. These you know the difference in size between like a third grader and a fifth grader at that age. You remember being like, you know what I'm saying? Like, um, cut down to bantamweight, dude. Yeah, Tommy, what makes you think that, like? So I'm gonna cut down to 135 pounds, die almost probably, and but like if the UFC told me that they would give me an automatic title shot, I like it's like yeah, bro, you like we'll give you a title shot if you get to 135. I mean I could probably take it out of myself and do that so that I could get ragdolled by the one of the greatest fighters in the world. Like I have zero grappling background, bro. Like, like O'Malley tried to keep it on the feet with Marab, bro, and like we all saw that one. But yeah, no, growing up, dude, like, three fifth graders like jumped me right once. This happened one time, right when I was in third grade. Um, and it put like, and then yeah, I started taekwondo right after. Cause I got my shit rocked. Like I tried to do what I fucking could, obviously, you know. But yeah, and started taekwondo after, and then one by one took 6 or 7 months systematically, dude. Each one of them, I fucked like not only did I rock their shit, but I fucking I got in their heads. The one kid really hardcore, like. I put his face against a rock and like it just broke the skin on the side of his face. Like I had him on the ground, like and I go down and whisper in his ear, "You're never gonna see your mommy and daddy again." Like, I mean, like seriously, it's like you better, because it's like that. I mean, before I ever like heard the words or understood the concept, it's like my mentality thinking back was like, all right, like you didn't kill me, you fucked up, like, you know. Yeah, you fucking like yeah, you fucking rocked my shit for no reason. Like, three fifth graders, I'm in third grade, but like, you know, but I'm still alive. Like, and that's where you fucked up. Um nah, bro, you weigh 161. Aljo would weigh like yeah, I know, dude. Aljo. I mean, bro, I don't normally weigh 161. I lost a shitload of weight, but like, and I lost a shitload of weight, and then I like, from just not eating and break up. I tend to forget to eat sometimes, especially when I'm not like, I've been off my shit. Like, I mean, I'm getting back on it, like with Muay Thai and where you have to lift weights too. Dolphin, you probably know this. You have to, dude. You do have to lift weights, like and like work out, like strength and conditioning type shit. In addition to fight training, but like, dude, kickboxing is I strongly suggest like your breaks Friday. I strongly suggest you figure out the kickboxing gym, and then just fucking and while you're fucking and right before, like, dude, Friday at school, here's what you should do is, does this kid go to your school even? He only wants to do boxing though, so what style? Dude, who cares what he wants, dude? Don't fight. Tell him he's a bitch if he won't fight you MMA. Like, and like, just be like, bro, you're a bitch. Like, you're just a boxer. You're a faggot. Like, seriously, my kids from my taekwondo gym would run into the kids from this boxing gym, all the time, and they would always start with us. Actually, that's not true. We started with them plenty of times, but they it was about even. but then they would get pieced up. I remember one time I wheel kicked this dude, and I wheel kicked this dude so hard he fucking spun around and landed gut down. Tommy, like that would be do you remember who was it that almost died? There's like the footage of it. Was it not Corey Sandhagen? He was the one talking shit about Anthony Smith, and he was on point though. You know, I mean, he was a bantamweight. But like not Sandhagen. Um, Bro, Dolphi, if you want to copy a boxer's style, you have to. By the way, you have to go train. You can't just like shadow box watching and shit. But if you want Terrence Crawford, and then if you go back, like you can find them on YouTube. Go back and look at Tommy Hearns. Wait, Dolphi, actually, do you know your reach? Cause do you know your reach? It's measured different for box. It's measured fist to fist for boxing, but it doesn't matter. Do you know your reach in any capacity? Interesting. So Taekwondo would beat a boxing champion. Well, Tommy, a champion? No. Somebody who's as good at boxing as I am at Taekwondo is going to lose. Okay, is what I'm saying. Maybe even a little like better. Like, bro, dude. You think, Tommy? Like, grab your average professional, like out of the rankings, but professional boxer who's my weight. And boxing, you're a different weight class every like 3.5 pounds. It's fucking stupid. But yeah, dude. Like, you know, grab a guy who's like, you know, who's an amateur, just went pro at my weight, and all he can do is box, and I'll fuck him up with Muay Thai and Taekwondo. Yeah, dude, because you're forgetting that I have 4 years of Muay Thai, bro. Like, that's what, you know, and that's what I do now. That's what I train right now, Tommy. I'll rather do calisthenics over weights, dude. I mean, yeah, I mean resistance, dude. Body weight shit, body weight squats, push ups, bro. That shit, like, I mean, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Kind of. I mean, get a pull up bar too to go on the door for him. TJ Dillashaw, Juice Man, correct. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the oh my god, that foot, dude. Weight cuts are so can kill you. Yep, I hit the weight room every day. Nice, dude. You have a 70-inch reach, okay, and you're 5'10". So that's so your reach is exactly proportionate to your height. So you have an equal reach to. That's okay. What about a Taekwondo champion against a body? It depends, Tommy. It depends, bro. A ninth dan ITF Taekwondo champion will fuck up a boxer. But the shit you see at the Olympics is ATF Taekwondo. It's gay as shit. It's not real. How many pull-ups can I do before defeat? It depends which grip, bro. It depends which grip. The hardest grip is close together. There's 4 grips, right? There's like sideways, right? There's wide forward. There's the hardest is close together forward, and then there's underhand. Underhand's the easiest. You definitely do the most at that. Or actually, side might be able to do the most, even though just because those, I mean, yeah. The underhanded ones isolate your biceps. They all engage your trap muscles, like in your back, right? But like sideways, you know, uses you're using your triceps and biceps and forearms, so more muscles are being engaged. So I could probably do more of those, because like this, it's easier, but you're isolating your biceps more, so it's like that you're counting on one muscle to not fail. Wide grip, wide forward grip. Well, you got to do all of them, dude. It's like I'll usually do sets of like 4 sets, each one being a different grip. 4 sets of 6, and then like, you know. But I mean, I could do you know, I could do sets of 10 probably. Dude, close together forward grip, bro. It's like, I mean, you know, like, yeah, that's a. Do I like Peter? Yeah. Dolphi, Peter Yan is actually a good fighter for you to watch with wrestling and shit, because the way that he does his takedowns, Delphi, where he's throwing boxing combinations and then and he's close to people and then he just grabs them, right? That Peter Yan I would say would be that's a good fighter for you to watch. Like, go watch back Jan's fight, like when he when he was champion, dude. When you're on the getting a dip station with a bar changed the game for me. Word, dude. Dips are hard, dude. Dips are really fucking hard. If you can do like dips regularly, like you're gonna be also push-ups with correct form, dude. And then people for abs, like if you're, like the there's like one ab machine that like a Roman chair is really good for like leg raises, but like you do standing leg raises, right, where you're on one foot, okay, and you're using your lower stomach muscles to bring your knee up, if you do those with correct form and shit, like the shit makes, yeah, like people don't realize like your lower stomach muscle should motivate or should be the impetus for any fucking move, like literally just walking, like your lower stomach muscles should engage before anything. Peter Yan is dope. He's the guy that defeated. Yeah, he did. Yeah, bro. I agree, Juice Man. I agree that fight was a robbery. Really. Aljo split decision win, not a robbery. Close, but not a robbery. The fucking O'Malley fight was a robbery, dude. The third round went. How do you score the third round for O'Malley? Sure, Tommy C. I mean, sure. I do them off a step. Great results. Yeah. Wait. So Adam. Yeah, that's dope, dude. That's on point. I travel with a pull-up bar because my back's fucked up. But like I keep that shit on ice because not literally on ice, but pull-ups actually are good for my back. Um, so I have to travel with a pull-up bar. So like, bro, I'll like when I book hotels, like anytime I'm traveling, like I have to look at the inside of the hotel room to make sure it has a door frame on the bathroom and not one of those fucking modern ass fucking sliding door bathroom things. Basically, whoever was O'Sally in that fight at the end was going to be the winner. They knew how they wanted. Well, yeah. See, you could say. See, when people say that, like, okay, the UFC wants this, so that's why it went that way, right? Like, why did Brandon Royval get the split? Why? People go, oh, because only Sal D'Amato was there. It's like, well, okay. It's like, listen, like, this is the thing. The judges have gone career. They have to fire that guy that scored 3 rounds for Tuivasa against Rosenstrike. You remember that? Like, and then they had a judge who scored 4 rounds for Costa when Strickland fought him and made that a split decision. It was fucking and that card had 2 other attempted robberies by a corrupt judge. I think Kopolov versus Cesar Almeida, and the first fight, Andre Lima versus Mitch Raposo, was a fucking someone went 29-28 for Raposo. It was a clear 30-27. Being tall can't be good for the spine. Yeah, true, bro. I mean, true. It's also I have like I'll get the stem cell surgery or maybe Regenican, which is similar. I have there's a difference between a herniated disc and a slight herniated disc. They're different diagnoses. So a slight herniation is not a true herniation. So I have that and it pinches a nerve. It's my C4 vertical. I wish Black Betty was in here. He would know this. He's a physiotherapist. But yeah, my C4 vertebrae pinches a nerve. So basically, it can fuck your rotator cuff, give you in your bicep tendonitis, make the ring and little finger go numb. So these things, like this shit, like helps keep that. But like the best thing, like these things are the best because it's each individual finger, like that's Do you think DJ would be? Oh, yo, Western, just to finish. Yeah. Also, dude, my arms are so fucking long that seriously, if I stand like I have to keep my arms like up. That's why like because like being in a stance like fighting, right? Like training regularly helps me with that because like literally my arms would weigh me down to that would in a way that would fuck my posture up if I didn't train. Do you think DJ would beat Pantoja? Demetrius Johnson? Now? Whew, I mean, dude, he hasn't fought an MMA fight in so long. That's very difficult to say. I mean, he did, dude. He just lose to Mikey Musumeci in a jiu-jitsu match? I don't think so anymore. Nah, the O'Sally thing is a plant thing, dude. Juice Man, I don't think he was planted. I think saw Tim Welch was behind a lot. The whole sugar show bullshit. That's Tim Welch is being a fucking businessman, dude. Seriously. Um. Um. As a tree climber, I need to get back. Need to get the opposite device to train the back of the hand. The opposite device. The back of the hand? What do you mean? Like I know a lot of climbers, dude. They hang from like that chain link shit, and they'll do it with like two. They'll do it with different fingers to like strengthen the tendons and everything. It would have been a good frame for fighting. Wait, you're definitely built weird. It would be a good frame for fighting if you would have been towering over all the featherweights and dude, I couldn't get down to bantamweight, bro. Couldn't get down to bantamweight. Probably maybe featherweight, maybe lightweight. I mean, Jalen Turner, like, I don't know what Jalen Turner walks around at. I mean, he made weight on short notice against Bobby Green, like short ass notice. So I mean, I can't imagine it's much more than 170. Um, you know. Train the muscles of the back of the hand. Well, there's no. So you mean the tendons, bro? Because like the muscles in your hand are like oh flexion versus extension. Okay. Would I box on Misfits? What the fuck is what is Misfits again? Um. Yo, hold on. Notes is yes, bro. I'm trying to find stuff out about the next generation. Hmm. Dude, no chill is saying, yeah, this dude fucking JVD me, JVN me. It's not like he's texting around. Let me. Dude, this dude, JVN or JVD Media he's like, he apparently, he's just calling everybody a Jew. Like, no chill. It's fucking, I'm Giuliano. It's like everyone's it's like this kid's a fucking faggot, dude. Sorry, one second. I'm just answering DM right here. Yeah. Um. What's up? Sorry. Are they calling you Giuliano? That's hella mad. Dude, I don't give a dude, it's so lame, dude. I don't dude. Of course he is. Wait, hold on. Do I foam roll? Yo, you ever seen one of these things? Shit looks like a sex toy, but you so you have to have both hands on it and you twist it opposite ways. It's shit is like very legit. Sorry, one second. Yo, the gate's open. Amazon, gate's open. Fucking just try the fucking gate. I mean, I know it appears to be closed, but Jesus. Hold up. Let me see. I lied about the last night. No, I didn't. You fucking dumbass. What are you talking about? I'm ducking. Am I? Does he have a link up right now?
There we go.
Thanks, bro. Yo, toss it to me.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
You too. Yo, Edgy, I fucking got laid last night, you faggot. What did you do? SpongeBob? Being called a Jew is the biggest insult. Bro, I'm not. It literally has no impact on me. Like, yo, Edgy, if I'm ducking him, he's ducking me and has been. But like, I'm not looking for him, dude. I don't care about his existence. But does he have a link up right now? Is he ready? Is he ready? Tell him I'm ready. Tell him I'm live right now and I'm ready to go. Edgy, guess what? I didn't what? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, okay. Sure, bro. Okay, sure. I didn't though. Edgy, listen. While you're edging to fucking Clown Show and probably JVD fucking faggot media, all right. Like, yeah, exactly. Tell your fucking daddy, tell your boss that I'm ready to go right now. Have him watch. Is he live? I don't give. I'm like, if Concho's live, I'm not even gonna put his shit on right now. But, and you can't even find the dude. You have to go to the link in the description of my fucking 5-minute video I made, laughing at the dude for fucking crashing out about me. Dude, yeah, I'm a scared fake scammer. Do I look scared? And have I scammed people? No. Dude, anyone who's watched my shit has and taken my betting advice has broken even plus profit. So actually, and your boss, bro, is a fucking little bitch. Okay, he's a little bitch-made coward. He doesn't even know shit about MMA. Yeah, bro, I was, because fucking I had to go. I had to leave. He waited till that fucking kid was on his show, and he was asking for $500, and a bunch of you faggots were in my live stream reporting back to him, okay? So I said I was like, fuck, I gotta end this in like 15 minutes, or I'm gonna be late for this fucking date. And so then he posted a link, and now he's gonna say that I ducked him. And I knew he would do that. So I told him, give me a day, give me a time, bro. I'll fucking make myself available. But no, he won't do it, because he's a fucking bitch, alright? And I'm sick of talking about him. I don't care, dude. I really don't care, Edgy. Edgy with a SpongeBob emoji, fucking, or whatever the fuck. He challenged me to a head-to-head picking competition for the whole month. There's one card left, but he'll lose. If he has any bro, check UFC predictions tracker, bro. I came in second of all MMA YouTubers. Check my fucking picks for any, like, bro, you have no idea, and like, you have no fucking idea. I mean, January? No, how about, no, dude, stop this fucking bullshit. This circus act shit. How about this Saturday, buddy? How about this Saturday? And he never does prediction videos. And yeah, like Juice Man said, he doesn't switch his face. Yeah, Juice Man. By the way, Juice Man, like, what's the fucking situation with you and Clown Show and being on that shit? Cause like, I mean, bro, it's like, I don't care. Like, I mean, really, but it's like, like you got this faggot who's a fan of Clowncho in here, basically calling you a traitor or something. Like, are you an ex-Clowncho loyalist? I don't give a shit, dude. You're fine. You're cool. Edgy, support your gay pedophiles. Good. I mean, that's not good job, Tommy. But for real. I was gonna say that's good advice, but no, it isn't. Edgy, how about you just fucking edge yourself into a fucking oblivion, like fucking autoerotic asphyxiation. Like, I don't know who would find your body though, bro, because you fucking got no, you have nobody but Clowncho. Yes, Independiente won. Yo, guess what? Edgy, were you the one that said I'm not a professional gambler, or was that the other fucking faggot? Guess what? The soccer game I just won. I just off of a parlay, random soccer parlay, kind of, just for you right now. Guess what, Edgy? You know how much I just won? I'm a scrawny little loser, bitch. How tall are you, buddy? I bet I tower over you, and I'll fucking kill you with my bare hands. Like, I could kill you with my bare hands. I wouldn't. I would just hurt you badly. And I would do the same thing to your boss, both of you, 2-on-1. Alright? Like, seriously. Edgy, let me ask you a question. What have you ever accomplished in your life? Anything? Yeah, Juice Man, that's an excellent point. Like, I mean, you know, seriously. No, not you, Tommy. Not Tommy, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this fucking Edgy. What is it? Bro, you're not 6'8", Edgy. You're not 6'8". You're not 6'8". Juice Man says, nah, bro, Clown will call you a loser and diss his viewers. Yeah, that's why people are, like, he has he has a fan base that's very small. And it's a small, hardcore group of people that, and he gets, like, and they drop off one by one because he turns on them. He's a self-destructive fucking moron. Meet you in Oakland, bro? I'm in LA, bro. You want to fucking fight? I'm not gonna go. Why would I go out of my way, okay, to show up? You're not gonna give me like bro. If I was in I'm like, all right, what, like, bet I'm gonna book a ticket to Oakland. I do it live right now. You're not giving me an address, bro. You're a fucking bitch, dude. You're a bitch, Edgy. I'm in LA. Hit me up when you're in LA. I will give you a fucking address of a fucking gym. All right. Otherwise, stop with this fucking keyboard warrior shit, bro. You're a bitch. Yeah, I'm sure. You're in Oakland, bro. LA ain't that far. LA ain't that far. You want, like, seriously, you want to come, like, dude, that would be huge, bro. If you came down here and you fucking rocked my shit, that'd be huge, bro. It'd be totally worth it. You won't do it. You're a fucking, dude. You can't fight, bro. Edgy, you can't fight. I'll meet you, yeah, Doge, right? I'll meet you in Oakland. And yes, thank you, Juiceman. And yes, I am genuine. I'm Edgy. I'm genuine about everything I say. Okay? I don't have a thing with BetUS, a sponsorship. My fucking ass, dude. The only money I get is the money that I make. Okay? When I say BetUS and Kirgo are the only two betting sites, don't fuck you. I'm trying to protect people from Prize Picks, from fucking DraftKings, which I'm sure your fucking boss uses and loses money on. And he's in debt up the ass, bro. Bro, tell him I want to see his credit score, bro. I'll show my credit score versus his to prove he's fucking in debt. And also, bro, I get 2 ex-girlfriends from Arkansas. All right, so, like, and I also, by the way, I know who he is and what his name is and all that shit, and I'm not gonna dox him, but, bro, he's completely fucked. Like, he's completely fucked. If like he's fucked in this little shit that he's starting with me and No Chill. He's in musical especially. Like, he's he's cooked, dude. That fucking faggot kid that he had on last night. That kid burned his bridge with No Chill hard. 310 Ruby Street. I don't give a shit, bro. I don't give a shit. Come, dude. I'm not. Why, dude? I have a life, bro. I have a life, buddy. I'm not spill the tea. No, I'm not gonna dox people like your fucking boss would. I'm not doing that. I have a picture of his face, bro. Have you ever seen his face? An ugly motherfucker. Let's fight. I'm in LA, bro. Hit me up, dude. Hit me up. Say I'm in LA. I will live stream. I will drop what I'm doing and I'll give you the address of a gym when you're in LA. Dude, go on my community tab. Fucking, come down to LA. Go on my fucking community tab. Hit me up, dude. Or DM me, bro. At GiulianoArgenti, bro. On Instagram. Watch my DMs get filled up with a bunch of clown show people. You're gonna come to LA tonight. If you're in Oakland, bro, it's a 7-hour drive, bro. You might want to fucking take a nap before. Do it, bro. Get down here. Seriously, I'm in Hollywood, bro. I'm in Hollywood. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna give you any addresses because you're probably fishing for one, so your boss can dox me. All right. Like seriously, edgy, yeah. And Juice Man's right, bro. Bro, you're on a crusade for a guy who fucking is a completely insecure, like absolute piece of shit, dude. What does that say about you? What does that say about you, dude? Like dude. I understand, edgy. I don't know how old you are, dude. You're probably a kid. All right, edgy. Sure. Yeah, you're gonna get down here. Get down here, then, bro. Stop. Like seriously, either like I'm not an internet person like this, bro. You don't understand. Like I'm a different breed. I'm not like this fake tough guy shit that you see like all these fucking faggots are on YouTube, bro. If you show up in LA and you hit me up and you say I'm in LA, okay, you're 34, I'm 32, whatever. I'm about to be 33 in 18 days. And yeah, with the sponge, nice, Jay. Yeah, with the fucking SpongeBob picture, 34-year-old man. All right, look, dude. Like, I'm gonna tell you something right now, bro. I'm not gonna tell you. No, dude, you're trying to get my address so why? So we could dox me? Tell me when you're in LA. I'll give you the address of a gym. I will fuck you up in that gym. Yeah, all right. Post my address in the live chat. Yeah, I know, Chrissy. Edgy. Look, bro. I'm not an internet person like that. These beefs and all this bullshit. This isn't like I don't fuck around like that, bro. Come like if you're gonna claim that you're gonna like rock and shit, I'm dismissing you unless you're willing to actually show the fuck up here. Like if you're up in Oakland, bro, and you're like you really think you're gonna fuck me up and it's like in clown shows like is your fucking daddy and it's so important to you to like you think he's gonna dude he'll have you on your show. He probably would have you on his show and you get all the clown show fucking faggot circus act prizes if you were able to like come down here and sleep me. So let's see it, bro. I'm not giving you my address because you're gonna take it back to him and he'll dox me. All right, do you understand that? I'm not stupid either, edgy. I'm smarter than you and your fucking boss, okay? I'm smarter than you and I'm way fucking tougher than you'll ever fucking be and him, all right? I'm sorry. Like, am I a tough guy? Like, not unless I need to be, bro. And you're not giving me a reason to need to be because you're too bitch made to appear in LA and let me know you're in LA. You tell me, hey, bro, I'm in LA, let's go, all right? I'll say, all right, bet. My gym is here. Let's go. All right? Yeah, let's fight, dude. Let's do it. Yeah, yeah, dude, you should listen to... But says he's from Oakland. Wait, you said Piru. Yeah, what are you talking about? You're talking about fucking Lake Piru and... Yeah, I know you want my fucking... Dude, I have 3 apartments and I'm not giving you any of the addresses, buddy. Cause I'm not about to walk into getting doxxed. Do you think I'm dude, do you think I'm stupid? Bro, do you think I'm stupid? I'm a professional fucking gambler, bro. If I can beat fucking Vegas, okay? Do you think I'm gonna get outsmarted by a fucking shit-kicking hillbilly fuck? Never. I'm not scared. In fact, I have no emotions towards any of this. It was mildly irritating for a little while. Now it's just dismissed, dude. Like seriously, funny, bro. I've sinewy muscle and I'm way fucking like, bro. Listen, bro. Why would I post my fucking? I'm not gonna post my. I said I'm in LA. I even said I'm in Hollywood. What neighborhood of LA I'm in? Show up here. Hit me up when you're here. And I'll give you the address of my gym. I'll be fucking right over, dude. I'll drop whatever I'm doing. All right, you won't do it, dude. You're trying to dox me for clown show. You're trying to get my address so you could dox me for clown show. Do you think I'm stupid? Like, honestly. You really must think I'm fucking retarded, bro. Like, clown show with his gay little he can't literally he can't read any of the shit that I say without doing a voice, because if he read it straight, it makes perfect sense. Either post it or you're scared. No, dude, it doesn't work like that, buddy. It doesn't work like that. You really think that's gonna work? That's clown show's fucking logic. Oh, just tell him he's a bitch if he doesn't do it, and then he'll fucking do it. Like, no, dude, it doesn't work like that. You're saying you personally are gonna fucking fight me, right? You're ready to fight? Piru or Bloods that started in Compton. Piru is an infamous street that I live by. He said he's Oakland. Yeah, word, Juice Man. Word, Juice Man. I'm coping with what? I'm not coping with anything, dude. You're the one coming at me with this bullshit. I'm not coping. Nothing happened to me. He's the one that, bro, my 1 5-minute video I made about him, buddy, ready? Has more fucking views than he has subscribers plus views on everything on his channel. And I don't even count numbers like that, but since it's apparently important to him, right? That how does he like that? That one video has more, like, got more attention than his entire shit. And he's been around forever. I don't get it. Like, he's been around forever. Not talking, doing nothing but talk about other MMA channels and not even fucking talking about fights, dude. He doesn't know shit. Bro, you know who I am. Yeah, you do know who I am. My name is GiulianoArgenti, bro. Like, you know who I am and what I do, or we can meet in the mid. Bro, I'm not traveling to go, like, just fucking come to LA, buddy. It's so important to you. Come to LA and show, like, you're so sure you can fuck me up. Come down here, bro. You're in Oakland. That's not far. I have a life, dude. I'm not gonna take a trip to Oakland to fucking so that I can show up there and then you disappear because you're actually a bitch. All right. Show me you're not a bitch. Show up here and I'll give you the address of my gym and meet you there, bro. Let's go. Well, like, seriously, like, dude, I promise you, bro. I absolutely promise you. You tell me you're in LA. You tell me you're in LA. I will give you an address to my gym. All right. It could be in the middle of the night, bro. I'll fucking I can hit up the fucking I can hit up the head guy's fucking son. He'll open it up. Anytime. Any of you, I would come to LA. Come, bro. Seriously. Tell me you're in LA. You want no, you're not. Why would I bring you to my, first of all, I have 3 different apartments. Why would I ever let you near one of them? Why give you my address? I thought you wanted to fight me, not like come fucking, what you want to come, like, take a tour of my fucking spots? Like, I know you want it. Dude, you're so stupid, bro. This is how stupid you are. This is scrawny scammer. No, yeah, is it, bro? Is it? How am I a scammer, bro? Please. You want to fight at my house. Okay, bro, I want to fight at your house. What was that address you gave me? Dude, if I run that address right now and have your identity, like, you know, but that's not your address, bro. You probably some girl that you fucking stalk. That's the address you fucking put in this. Yeah, I know, right, Ash? Dude, yeah, really, edgy. Why? You want to come over, like, hope you'll get laid by association? Some shit? Like, what the fuck's the matter with you, bro? Yo, Chrissy J, are you still here? Like, this shit took a turn for this kind of bullshit. Frozen Chalice. Yo, Frozen Chalice. You still here? Yeah, no, dude, I'm not gonna pull up to 3910 Rudy Street because I don't have fucking, like, bro, I don't have time for bullshit. Oh, sorry, Chrissy. Alright, yo. Chrissy, I was gonna react and got it. Chrissy, Chrissy, how do you feel about this dude, Edgy? You're a mod of mine. I'll leave it up to you. Is it enough? Like, have I... Okay, so here's the thing, Chrissy. I've established, right, that, like, this dude if he wants to fight me, he can show up in Los Angeles, tell me he's in Los Angeles, I will give him the address of a gym, right? Chrissy, you agree? Like, that's been established? So now we're kind of going in circles, aren't we? So as my mod, Chrissy, you know, it's up to you. Do you want to time him out? Yeah, let's take this offline, bro. Bro, you don't exist offline, bro. Your life offline is a fucking sad existence, I guarantee you. Yeah, truth, Tommy. Thank you. No one is scared of a 34-year-old that's a fan of a pedophile and has a SpongeBob. Like, yeah, dude, everything. Edgy, what's with the SpongeBob pick? If you're a blood. You're saying you're a fucking blood. Why you got a sponge? Dude, I'm coping with what? No, there's nothing to cope with, buddy. I'm not backing out of shit. I said come to LA. And have your boss post the link anytime, bro. And I'll like, seriously, give me a time and fucking date. Okay, because unlike him and unlike you, I actually have shit going on, right? I go live when I can, you know, and I get my prediction videos and especially betting advice videos have stopped people from losing money, made people money, etc. All right, go to no, dude. I'm not going in circles with you anymore. I'm gonna fucking I literally have to time you out. Yo, Chrissy, if you're still there though, like. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yo, Chrissy, do you want to, Alright, go, drive, dude, literally, fucking drive down. Alright, get in your, you're gonna get, dude, you're such a liar. Bro, I'm not, like, no, I'm not giving you an address of anything. I'm not telling you where I train so that people can fucking, if you're in LA, okay, tell me that you're in LA. Alright? You could, like, or look at here. Look up Sexon Muay Thai, bro. SAEKSON Muay Thai. I'm not coping. I just said the name of the gym. It's in the valley, bro. Dude, seriously. Like, please. I really, I hope you're for real, but I know you're not. I know you're not, dude. I know you don't know how to fight. I know you're not fighting anybody. You're not a blood. I'm not gonna, I just said the name of the gym, bro. Drop the location. I mean, why, like, you're gonna call me from my gym? Cause, like, I'm not taking you seriously until... This is so stupid. Bro, you're so gay, dude. Seriously, you're not showing up in my gym. You just want an address to try and dox me. Oh my god. Alright. Enough of this shit. Yeah, Juice Man, true. Yo, Chrissy. Here. What I was gonna do before fucking... Like, I mean, seriously, though, Chrissy, in your opinion, right? Like, I mean... it's like, how, I mean, how fucking retarded... Like, would that work on anybody? It's like, give me your address, I'm gonna come fight you. Like, it's like expecting to get my address and then feed it to fucking, you know, a guy who doxes people, you know, anytime he fucking has the ability to. Like, it's like, I'll fight you, dude. Like, I really will, but, like, still. I know, dude, he didn't leave. I fucking timed him out, because he fucking, and Adam, yeah, Adam got, somebody, too. Adam got him, too. Good job, Adam. Yo, Chrissy, I was trying to get you to, be, you know, not, dude, he would never show up, dude. He wouldn't show up. Oh, Adam shortened the timeout? Nice. Yo, Adam, where you at? Wait, is that... Hold on. I timed out the dude that started talking about my dick, right after Edgy, and then... Edgy was timed out... Hold on, it says Edgy was timed out by me for 86 seconds. Oh, okay, paradox. Adam shortened it. Oh. Oh no, it's fine. 80. What is it? What are you talking about? He shortened it, but 86K. No, it's still 86,000 seconds is 24 hours. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Good looks, Paradox. Bro, really though, it's like anyone wants to fight me, hit me up and say, I'm in Los Angeles. Where you at, Gio? That's it. Thank you, Paradox, for letting me know that. Yo, Chrissy J, sorry that your sleep was interrupted. She was probably dozing off. Like, Jay, what about a friendly spar? Would you? Yeah, bro. Fucking Juice Man wants to spot, like, for sure. Dude, like the thing is, like, I'm not an internet person like that. I don't do this keyboard warrior shit. Like, if somebody's gonna fucking try and fight me for real, like, I'll tell you the name of my gym, bro. If you time out someone, regardless of how long they've been time outed, they will be in timeout for as long as you time them out. Yeah. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a wood could? Yeah, bro, for sure. Paradox. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Oh, really? Yeah, but that I don't think that happened. Cause like it says 86,000 seconds. I don't think Adam. Yo, hey, yo, Paradox. You want? Oh yeah, no. Edgy was timed for 300 seconds. Oh shit. How long till he's back? How 300 seconds, 60 seconds in a minute. I can't do math for shit, bro. 120. Literally can't. Fucking two. So what's that? 5 minutes? Yes. That wow. I've just looked like a complete fucking retard. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, Paradox. So, you times one. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, Adam P probably did that by accident. Yeah, Doge. Fucking Doge Daddy, top meme. Dude, Paradox, you got a decent meme, for sure. Yo, Paradox, what do you think of the font that I use in my thumbnails? Like, it's, I like shit that's like all it's like all capital letters, but shit that's lowercase is just like bigger. Yes. Yeah, and let me look. Nah, it's like don't. So that look at how it looks in the on the Jan Figueredo card videos, like the thumbnails for those. Thank you, Tommy. Tommy, like honestly, it's like I am when it like, and of course when it comes to the fucking like bros, fucking fucking kids trying to fight me, like, bro, don't tell me come to Oakland, don't come to Orlando, some fucking other dude, like, and Claudio talking about how he wants to molest me. You did Doge, but you worked off of a template. I mean, what I mean by that is that's the Dogecoin symbol, but it's. I like your edit for sure. It's all right, Paradox. I like that coming from you. That's like the best I'm gonna get. Yeah. I mean, I'm not talking about the thumbnails all together, bro. I'm saying just the font. Like, bro, Musical's been trying to do that. I like. I always like. I don't know. I mean, bro, maybe, but I mean, dude, honestly, like the Jan Figueredo one, because it all depends on how, because like it's gonna be the poster for the fucking card, right? No, I'm not gonna do that, Tommy C. There's too much. Like, I hate the way his thumbnails look. I fucking hate the way his thumbnails look. Like, they irritate me. Lucas Tracy. Musical will just get his girlfriend too. No, yo, Paradox. No chill. Just DM me. He's 195 and wants to fight at middleweight. He's talking about fucking JVN Media or whatever. He's talking about, like, I mean, yeah, Jesus fuck, man. Like, he don't live in Oakland. He was saying, yeah, he was saying random. Yeah, you did call him out on, like, that peer shit. I know the dude. Yeah. They get good views. Yeah, I know, Tommy. See, I know Lucas Tracy's big. I just don't like the way his thumbnails look. There's no accounting for taste, bro. I mean, my thumbnails are just like, I mean, the thumbnail I made for that, for the clown show video is like, I mean, I don't know. People liked it, I guess. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, if I put like production, like, you know, it's like, I mean, it's like I work in film. It's fucking, you know, so it's like the YouTube shows. Yeah, I know, Paradox. That's what I'm saying. It's like, gives a fuck, really. But yeah, dude. Like, I mean, it's just the way that I like to distinguish the betting advice videos more like, you know, I usually put like a background so so it's like shit over words occasionally, depending on what the poster for the card looks like. One of my worst thumbnails is No Chill's top. Oh, you made that? Yeah, that one was bad. Let me refresh my memory. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it's like, let's see. The first one or the second one? Oh, the first one. Yeah, bro, I mean, nah. Actually, nah. Yo, I forget. Yo, I've never watched No Chill's Charlie Zelenoff video. You know that channel, Paradox. You ever watch Napoleon Blown Apart? That dude makes good shit. I didn't know who Charlie Zelenoff was, and I watched his video on the dude. Fucking, like, really, I didn't know. Hold on, did No Chill get him on the phone for real?
What's up, everybody? This is No
Yeah, I'm gonna react. I'm gonna watch this, and then I'm gonna watch Gotti's video.
Of all time.
This Zelenoff one, you're saying this is No Chill's best work? Oh shit, okay.
Money, Charlie Zelenoff, and we're gonna be showing you how freaky his ass is these days. Now, if you guys don't know who Charlie Zelenoff is, he was pretty much like the biggest meme of the 2010s.
Yeah, this
and
guy.
The first ever combat sports fucking.
What's up, 316?
Now, Charlie Zelenoff has always had a few screws loose.
Didn't he go crazy and stalk Kim Kardashian, right?
Sucker punch an old man after he got pieced up in boxing, and then just get the shit kicked out of him by his entire crew.
This is.
And if you're wondering about his actual skills as a boxer, not so.
No Chill's not gonna mind if I show this.
Not so good. In his one and only actual professional fight, he got whooped.
Paypigception.
So the guy's like a meme, and I'm like, dude, how fucking funny would it be to interview him? And even though I'm definitely talking shit now, I'm generally pretty respectful to anybody who steps into any type of combat sport. Even fake fucking fighters like Charlie Zelenoff. So I hit him up. I've been following you for years.
Hold on. Yo, Paradox, what are you talking about? Paypigception? What do you mean? 316 reading your chat is paypigception. Oh, he's making an exception. Wait, is he one of the ones that calls me a pay pig or whatever? Sorry, I'm trying to. My fucking camera lens fucking. Yeah, it is. Hold up. Alright. There we go. Kind of. So, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so No Chill said to Charlie Zelenoff, the story is, he said, I've been following you for years. If you'd ever want to do an interview, that'd be awesome. Zelenoff, yeah, I remember. Pig Paradox. Well, Paradox, do you know what Pig actually is? Hold on. The dude said it. Ed Juiceman, Bunny MMA didn't block you. I just asked him now. Dude, who are all these fucking channels I've never heard of? I mean, you know, not that I fucking see. Bunny MMA, Shark, like Baby Shark. Baby Shark is Tabitha Ricci's nickname, and some dude probably. If you pay me, bro, I don't do anything for free anymore. I'm 8. Yeah. I'm 897-0. That's gonna be me up on Guru on picks, man. Donation Chadception. There you go, Paradox. That one hit the spot more than paving. I'm married to a beautiful supermodel right here, me and my wife. Wow, nobody asked, Charlie, but...
If you'd ever want to do an interview, that'd be awesome. He said, if you pay me, bro, I will. I don't do anything for free anymore. I'm 897-0. I'm married to my beautiful supermodel wife, me and my wife right here. And he sent me some videos of his wife.
What?
Now, in a very, very polite way, I pretty much said I'm not paying shit. And he said,
well, I mean, I've done plenty of free interviews before. That shit with Ellie Sackback. That idiot. Yeah, he knows I knocked Deontay Wilder out by now. He didn't pay me anything. I get nothing out of it. I'm already super famous. I'm married to a super hot girl. You've seen my wife. She's public. So, I get nothing out of it, bro. If there's no money in it, I get nothing out of it.
Dude, this dude lives right in West Hollywood, like a neighborhood over.
The more the merrier.
so I heard the message and, you know, whatever. And then he sends 4 more messages. He's like, yeah,
I mean,
that's
that, and I can say that because there's another dude's video.
I said, I'll reach out in the future.
Also, I think he's a registered sex offender for some.
And then he sends me this.
It's like sexual
World
assault.
champion boxer, Charlie's motherfucker.
Yo, his wife is covered up.
I mean, that's fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck you're sending me that for, but thanks for sharing. Charlie's Zelenoff, right? I have 9 Instagram followers. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to prove, my brother. And then he goes, thanks, that's easy work. 3 more wins. I'm gonna win 3 fights in one day when I go for 900. 897-0. I'm already the GOAT. And then he continues on. I don't need to fight anymore. Once I hit 900 people, we'll just ask for more. Just let me keep fucking my wife. I mean, I'm not stopping you.
Yeah.
She looks like she's being fucking held captive at fucking gunpoint. But I'm not stopping.
Oh, I'm sorry, Juice Man. Immortal, thank you, bro. IDK sent me my message.
This summer for sure if I fight on.
Yeah. Right.
So at this point, I'm thinking he's a little bit weird, but I keep the conversation going just for giggles and shits. And you know, we keep talking. He says, "I have a promoter. He's in jail."
Yo,
So
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Sorry.
And I realized that he's trolling me, and that he's playing a character.
Wow, yeah, this is what Zelenoff does. This kind of shit. Yeah. Yo, Juice Man, he's not a real troll because he's actually mentally ill. Like, he actually showed up on Kim Kardashian's property, bro.
Now for me, this is where the puzzle pieces started to connect. I was like, oh man, this guy's playing a character. And I appreciate characters.
Dude, No Chill always
I thought it was pretty funny,
thinks
so I was
that.
like, yeah, greatest job I've ever seen. Tank got shit on you. He goes, man, I killed Tank, a little fuck, too small. I said, Charlie, I will get an interview with you if it's the last thing I do. He said, alright, but not today. That's cool. That's cool. I would love to have somebody as crazy as that on, with such a rich fucking lore, like Charlie Zelenoff. But then he had to hit me with this banger. He hit me with this banger, and I really wasn't expecting this.
Sexy.
Saw me
What
grabbing
the
my wife's
fuck,
house.
dude?
Yeah,
Come on.
it's fine.
I try to ignore it, but then he hits me with the "I'm a beast," and I know that my eyes are about to be in trouble. First, he lets me know that he's gonna be on the attack, and then to follow that up, he hits me with this. Viewer discretion is advised.
That's my wife, brand new video. He's wow.
Dude, what the? Something-year-old motherfucker sending me these perverted videos, so I leave it on red. He follows up with.
He's
"The
not
last one was
40.
too
He's
easy
like
and
35 or
900.
some shit.
I
But
landed
whatever.
7 jabs on a massive MMA guy, 901. I said, "Can't wait to interview you, bro, and hear all about it." And then he shows me his
Gosh.
new win that he got.
Gotta be 920 ounce.
Alright, yo. There's 2 different brands of gloves on. Andrew, I'm watching No Chill's video on Charlie Zelenoff. Juice Man, the videos of Shannon Briggs and Charlie's. What
fucking W. Then I asked him about Jake Paul, and boy, that did not sit well with Z Money.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm never gonna fight that fucking wannabe motherfucker. I'm a world champion. I don't fight.
Yeah,
people,
yeah,
man.
Doge,
Like
exactly,
Tyson and Mayweather
exactly.
do.
And
Look at
he
that.
and
Look at
he
the heavyweights I'm beating. This guy was
stalked
like
he
270
literally
also.
like showed up
I
on Kim
smashed him in the
Kardashian's
waters.
property.
No,
Like he
the
has
other
a
dude, I hit him
stalking
7
charge
times,
and
but
she has
I
an
don't
order
know,
of
I beat
protection
both
and
of them.
shit.
No, unfortunately for all the Z Money fans out there, he's never gonna fight that Jake Paul guy.
Why are you bringing up wannabe YouTube guys?
Huh?
You're gonna ask me about that on your little interview? You think I'm gonna do an interview with you? What the fuck? You gotta ask me about knocking out Wilder, knocking out Mayweather,
I mean, dude.
beating DeJohn's ass, beating
Yeah,
Barrett,
no, it
beating
is,
the guy
dude, it
today
is.
with the
I mean, I'm pretty sure at this
Golden
point
Rat
Charlie
Glove.
Zelenoff would.
You gotta ask me about the real fight.
I don't want,
You're asking
like,
me to knock out
Yo,
some
I would
fucking
love
joker
to do like a
that
follow
doesn't
up
even
like
fight.
collaboration with No Show
Jake Paul
because
is
I could
fake.
use
He's
like
literally fake,
you know,
like super fake.
I
I'm
could
never
make
going
it
to
like
fight
I
him,
was.
never.
I mean, this would be kind of fucked up, but like let's do a Netflix documentary. It's like, bro, I work, you know, I'm legit working at Netflix.
Jake Paul as.
You know what I'm
Literally
saying?
fake, like super fake.
I don't respond to this. What does Charlie Zelenoff do? Hello, everybody. It is No Chill MMA, and welcome to everybody's favorite show. What did Charlie Zelenoff do? Did he A, block No
Yeah,
Chill
you're right,
MMA?
Andrew.
B,
You're right, Andrew.
show off his
For sure.
skills in the sweet science of boxing? C, rant about Jake Paul? Or D, schedule an interview?
C. I think it's C.
Now, whatever your answer was, it was incorrect. Because he sent me his wife's ass again.
Oh, it was a future. So I was gonna say of those 4, he
Followed
did.
that up with,
He did
yes, it's
only
like a
ran
wife
Jake
like
Paul.
that, it means I made it. You're fucking crazy, man. Don't ever mention that guy's name in the same sentence with me. I'd fight Tyson for feel, real. I just replied with who would win, and he says, I'd deck him like I do everyone. You were Tyson. Me, of course. Prime for prime, though. Me. 1999 Tyson. What the fuck? I'd kill any Tyson. He lost to Douglas Holyfield, 902-2. And at this point, I'm done, so I say you versus Chris Tyson. He said, Mike Tyson, you mean? Nah, you said you'd kill any Tyson. Then he said,
Tommy, this is No Chill's video on Charlie
I said
Zelenoff.
thousands of millions? Billions? And then that really upset the Z-Man. He said, you don't think I signed autographs before? Bro, you're a troll, I knew it. How does it feel that I won today? Now, before he blocked me, he made sure to send me his wife's ass again. I don't know why. Same video from before. And then he said, peace, bro, you're a degenerate. Okay. Now, for the rest of this, I'm going to be going to his YouTube channel because he blocked me on Instagram, obviously. And this is where things start to get sad. And
Yeah.
the real story starts to kind of take place.
Yep.
I beat everybody up. Yo, you seen how I knocked that dude out? Oh wait, which dude out? I knocked every dude the motherfucker out.
Yeah, it's rough.
I beat the fuck out of
Napoleon Bonaparte has a video. I wouldn't know who this dude is about that.
Started to see
I can't believe I haven't watched this Nocho video. It's fucking
intoxicated every single day, and it's actually quite a fucking sad state of affairs.
Yo, Tommy.
Not for
And
real.
1 second.
I keep winning, man. I keep winning, man. So I'm 97 shy of 1,000. No, oh my God, wow. 97 was way. Love that. No, don't pass that.
Dude, that's
Don't
fucking.
pay attention.
Is that opiates or what do you guys think? Is that? I mean, is he just
I
drunk?
fucking hope he's not around kids, homeboy.
Yeah, what'd you eat, Andrew, for the evening?
You're not gonna say that word. Nah.
Name me one motherfucker.
Paradox. He hasn't fought. He hasn't actually fought enough
besides
to have
me.
CTE, bro.
No, just name me one. Just one. I want to.
No, Paradox. He's on
Now,
some.
here is the saddest part about this song.
Is that, I mean, dude, he's got to be a
Wife
fucking.
that Charlie Zelenoff has.
Emily Regina.
I mean, he got rocked by a couple of actual fighters that he actually rolled up on. But
Sorry for the background.
Adam P. these days would probably be
That's
not
And you
heroin.
viewed like 10 of my stories. You were
True,
interested.
Paradox.
What
True.
happened?
That
What
one.
happened? See, I
That
see your
yeah.
videos, you're always by
I mean, you
yourself.
might be
don't have a
right.
boyfriend. No, you don't. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I mean.
Yeah, this is the Kim
95%
Kardashian shit that
you don't have a
I
boyfriend.
know. I only know about this guy before watching Nocho's video off
So I was
of
like, damn, Charlie Zelenoff, that's bold.
off of
Cheated on her.
Napoleon Bonaparte's
And then he
channel.
posted this.
WBC, Charlie Z, what up? 90210. Look,
Yeah, word, Paradox. Yeah, you're
watching,
probably right.
Talk. Me and my ex-wife, yes. See? Came out natural. Officially, she's still my wife, but no, I'm filing for divorce this week. She gave me pussy yesterday. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Now, I'm looking for pictures of his wife on Charlie Zelenoff's YouTube page. Anywhere. And I can't really find any. Right? And then I start to realize, and by the way, I just want to play this real quick for you.
Truly what? You're not gonna say a bad word.
She's like, what? What do you want? She starts cursing me the fuck out. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. I'm like, what the fuck?
This is where things get fucking crazy. Right? I'm
Does he- no, he doesn't have
looking
any
at these
kids,
videos
Andrew.
of him with his wife again.
Yeah, his
This
wife.
isn't the first time No Chill MMA has inspected a woman's rear end, but that's not a natural movement. That's not a natural movement. She's staying completely still. Now, this is what really put the nail in the coffin for me.
Yeah.
I want you to notice his arm placement over the back. When he kisses this wife of his, you notice how there's no facial expressions, and
Yo, sorry. That's Charlie Zelenoff.
Him with a sex doll.
Yeah, this is No
Now,
Chill's
for
video
all he knows, I
on
can
Charlie
be 11 years
Zelenoff. I
old,
can't believe
but
I never
that's
watched.
Really not the point. The point is with Charlie Z is that this guy's in a fucking sad state of affairs, and throughout contacting him
Is that the
and doing a little
guy?
bit of further research, the state of Charlie Zelenoff in 2024
Oh, it's
is
bad.
absolute.
Yeah,
utter
he's
fucking
out
trash.
here and
One more
fucking.
thing I want to share before I head off. First off, this is what happens when somebody that he randomly taps in the gym doesn't want to play fuck around games with him. He starts crying like a little bitch.
Не ездила? Есть, дай мне телефон. Или тебе наедешь? Не надо, дай мне телефон, я прости меня, 5 раз. На перчатки, пожалуйста, дай мне телефон, ну что же делать? Перчатки на месте поставь эти. Дай мне телефон, возьми обувь. Дай мне телефон, что играешь с ним? Я прости
Yeah,
меня.
you know, Zelenoff was like born in Russia, I
Ты
think.
сюда играть пришел? Нет.
Pictures of Russia,
Now,
like.
just for a little bit of context, Charlie Zelenoff was doing his usual bullshit. This is Kyrgyzstan. He's Kyrgyzstani. He speaks it.
Yeah,
And he
okay.
tried to pull that
Kyrgyzstan,
shit
sorry.
over there that he does, randomly jabbing people. And
Cheddar
it didn't go too
head.
well for him. So the guy took his phone and
No, wait, Tommy C. No, No Chill's girlfriend is 6'4".
That's what happens when you actually press Charlie Zelenoff. Now, before I sign off, shout out to all the YouTubers that you see on screen right now. All of these YouTube channels helped me a lot in gathering footage for this video. And that's been Charlie Zelenoff's State in 2024. Hope you guys have a good one.
Yo,
Peace out.
Anyone
It's literally fake, like super fake.
Alright, yo, anyone who is not subscribed to fucking, to fucking No Chill MMA, if you're not, tallest girl I've been with for one night stand, 6'1" when I was modeling. So there was a 6'1" girl. She was hot. She was bony. All the model girls are bony as shit. They're like, you know, I mean, the shortest they can possibly be is 5'8". So 5'8" up, right? As a guy, you gotta be between like 6 foot even and 6'3". I'm 6'3.5". Yeah, no, those girls, dude, I hated fucking model girls. They're pelvic bone. It's like they slice up your fucking stomach practically. Yeah, Paradox, me too. And when I had to model because I had a student loan get terminated, when I was in college, it was dude, I had this thing where I was in Berlin for 6 weeks, right, for Hugo Boss, right? It was a Hugo Boss campaign. They won't let you leave like the hotel radius because it's a liability. So you're basically imprisoned in this hotel. You can't do shit but do coke, eat fucking kale and shit, and work out at the hotel gym, and fuck each other basically, like the girl models and shit. And yeah, bro, I hate like starving looking bitches, bro. It's like the worst. Andrew, I wasn't a stylist. I was a your woman's sister is a model in Paris. Is she, bro? Paradox, is your well, I mean, not your girl, but is yeah, word. I mean, I'm talking about high fashion models though, dude. Like, there's a couple of like, I mean, if you're like Maxim swimsuit shit, my ex that like, well, I mean, hopefully we get back together. She bro, she did some like swimsuit modeling and shit. I mean, she was fucking juicy. She not like fucking, so like 5'3", 130. Fucking her, just like succulent. But yo, is your girl's sister, is she like, I mean, she's like that type of like anorexic? Cause like, I mean, shit swung back around like culturally a little bit, so that, you know, it's not as like fucking anemic looking. Tall, skinny. How tall is your girl? I mean, just out of curiosity, cause I know you're fucking gargantuan. You don't fucking know how tall your girlfriend is, bro? Yes, you do. Come on. You don't have to fucking tell me. I mean, I guess. I just know, I mean, you know, it's like, I mean, it's been discussed, publicly. Yeah, bro, but like, you don't measure her. Does she know her height? Do you, like, is it not a thing? Like, dude, dude, I know you know how tall you are. Dude, I'm gonna ask her next time, Kawhi Guru's in the chat. Although it's probably you, I don't know. No, it couldn't have, I don't know, man. I don't know, you're fucking, you're like, like fucking that, when I was live streaming, when it was PFL, and Kawhi fights comes on, it's like, Paradox had to go to the market. Or, yeah. I mean, could have been you. Anywhere from 5'6" to 5. I guess at your height, bro, it's all like the same, unless she's like fucking, you know, unless she's like 6. Yeah. Anywhere from 5'6" to 5'10". I mean, that's taller than, especially in the UK, that's taller than average. But that's not crazy tall. Have you, dude? Is No Chill serious that his girl is 6'4"? Yeah, Paradox, truth. Bro, right? Like, you're fucking, yes, you said 6'6.5", but probably closer to 6'6" 3/4" or 6'7", right? So, like, dude, you remember No Chill's Japanese girl? She's like, I think you're 6 feet. And he's like, what? 6 feet? No. But, No Chill's, no, not her, his other girlfriend that he's, like, thinking about, like, breaking up with for the Japanese girl. His like other, he says, I was like, bro, you're fully, like, you could, I'm not like, I might have been born at night, but not last night, bro. But no, he swears. Not the Japanese guy. Is Marvin the only Italian fighter in the UFC right now? Yes, and he's Northern Italian, bro. He grew up fucking rich. Yeah, I mean, dude, Paradox, like, dude, No Chill, No Chill said, I mean, No Chill and I are both Sicilian. He says he's the same height, like, basically the same height as me. He might be like an inch shorter. I don't know, but like, but he's got he weighs more for sure, and like, cause he wrestles, right? Like, was I? Yeah, Andrew, I was. I fucking was. I was in. I like it's like it's gay and embarrassing to talk about. I mean, it's not like, I mean, goddamn if like fucking people didn't try, but yeah, no, I didn't do any actual gay shit. Just the fact that Bing Bong Billy Bob, what's up, Kenny? What's up? What the fuck happened to him? He went ghost after Rob schooled him. Rob schooled him? Wait, who are you talking about? Those. Did you ever do wrestling? Me? No, dude. Taekwondo and Muay Thai. Nah, dude. Fifth on black. 12 years of fucking Taekwondo. 4 years of Muay Thai. I'm just a striker, bro. I have like no hi. What's up, Rash? I have no. I mean, dude. My friend John, who's a professional MMA fighter. Like him and I, like he's taken me to jujitsu a couple of times. It's fucking like fucking jujitsu, like, cause it's 10th planet, bro. Like it's like, it's fucking. I mean, because of my leg reach and arm and dude, my reach Paradox is probably even to yours, because it's disproportionately fucking long, which like honestly puts me at a disadvantage until I started Muay Thai, and then I could throw an elbow like a fish. But like in Cali, yeah, sorry, university, and you think Eddie Bravo would have been good? What else do I think is more effective for? It's 12 years of Taekwondo. Honestly, Paradox. Okay, so to be accurate about that, the 12 years of Taekwondo gave me a huge base in fucking for Muay Thai. So like, I leveled up in Muay Thai faster than. So it's like 4 years. My 4 years of Muay Thai honestly is kind of like equivalent to like if you just start Muay Thai from nowhere, like from equivalent to like probably 6 or 7. So definitely Muay Thai, bro. The Paradox, I said before, like if I could go back and fucking be 7 years old and start and have trained Muay Thai and not Taekwondo, I'd do it 1,000 times out of 1,000. But Taekwondo, bro. That being said, bro, my kicks will fucking dude. I'll kick fucking what's his name? JVN JVD. Yeah, Paradox. Yeah, of course. Muay Thai is the superior striking martial art. Like, no question. Dolphi, I recommend emulating Jones and Yeah, bro. You know what's funny about that, Dolphi, is I first caught UFC in 2008. The first card I watched was the co-main was the first Lesnar versus Mir fight. And like I'd never seen jiu-jitsu used effectively before. Dude, Paradox, you're talking about like the Olympic like gay bullshit, dude. That's ATF Taekwondo. ITF Taekwondo is a lot more like it's a lot. There's no fucking pads or anything, and you have to fight. You have to have a legitimate fight, like a belt advancement fight with another dude from another gym. Dude, like when I fought for my black belt, dude, I was 16 fighting a 26-year-old. Like it's a lot more violent. ITF Taekwondo is a lot more violent. And you can punch and shit. But I mean, you know, you're. Can I explain the difference? Okay, so ATF Taekwondo is no, it's not Paradox. It's not. It's not at all. It's not even like it's a totally different system. Delphi. The difference between ATF Taekwondo, ironically, ATF Taekwondo is American Taekwondo Federation, even though it's what they do in the Olympics. ITF is international, so it should obviously be the other way around. International Taekwondo Federation. Rogan did ATF. Um, where and I mean ATF, you still learn like wheel kicks and shit, but Rogan did that, but then Rogan also kickboxed, like I forget if I don't think he ever turned pro. I stayed an amateur. Bro, Western Taekwondo is lame. Different. I'm not gonna fight like my dude. I'm a fifth Dan, but Dan Dan is his equivalent to degree. Like, I'm not gonna fucking defend Taekwondo against any. I mean, I'll defend it against fucking boxing, like only boxing. I'll defend it against I'll defend anything against Aikido for fuck's sake, right? But like, I mean, dude, I'm more like 4 years into Muay Thai, bro. Like with Taekwondo as a base, dude. Like, one thing about Taekwondo though, honestly, is like your legs. Anybody's legs are more powerful. Like your legs are so much more powerful than your arms. So like whether it's kickboxing, Taekwondo, I mean Muay Thai is the one if you can if it's available to you. Like, knowing how to kick, knowing how to fucking I mean knees and elbows are very fucking like I mean deadly too. But like I mean if you like Taekwondo will teach you like question mark kicks, spinning back kicks, fucking wheel kicks, and the most powerful kick, honestly, which is a side kick. Um, you side kick, bro. It's like Western like it, and then like I said, dude, it depends. Like I mean, what martial art you recommend for my kids, bro? Dude, my kids are gonna learn fucking. You got a mean sidekick paradox? Do you really? Dude, cause like, yeah, no, dude, I know weak as fuck teep. Dude, yeah, no, dude, teep kicks are actually like, dude, my teep kicks, also known as front kicks. I mean, people will say teep kick, like if you're going lower. If you're going to the chest or above, it's typically just called a front kick. My legs kick because I played soccer. Bro, Western, I played soccer too, bro. Captain of my team, most goals in a season, and we won the fucking New York State Finals. Dude, I had to, dude, it was a fork in the road going, because, like, I had full ride scholarships to Georgetown and Villanova and shit for soccer, but I wanted to go to film school and everything. If it had been, I graduated high school in 2009, though. If it was 2019, meaning, like, soccer in this country now, or football, as you say in the UK, is like in the U.S., dude, soccer's gotten to the point. Like Christian Pulisic is American. He plays for AC Milan. Like, I mean, bro, it's like it's like I was that good, like that I could have fucking. But like then it's harder. Paradox. I see a teep as a lead leg front body kick. Anything else is a front kick. Yeah, word. That's accurate. It's definitely accurate. Yeah, side kick, dude. A side kick because of like the placement of like like if you actually have like a how to dig yourself into the ground, like meaning like like your toes are curled and you're fucking like all the muscles on the leg that's standing is tightened, and like you're at fucking I forget which is which always the abductor and adductor. It's adductor and abductor, like the muscles on the inside of your thighs and right on the outside. Like you get that up and fucking like it's like a piston, like like a sidekick executed well. And like growing up, these kids from this boxing gym, right? We used to fucking mess with each other and shit. Like, people, friends and shit from Taekwondo, and I mean, it wasn't really friendly actually. Like, we would start with each other all the time, but they would always get fucked up. They would always want to fucking, and then because it's like, I'm sorry, bro, but like, I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you in the fucking head. Like, I'm gonna front kick you in the liver, and I'm gonna have to kneel down next to you, tell you to breathe, and that it's all gonna be okay, and you're not gonna die. Like, learn to judo throws and then, yeah, judo is a whole different thing, but it is effective for sure. I mean, it's the only martial art that like some people like think is real and isn't, and is bitch made and fucking ridiculous is Aikido. Aikido is fucking absolute horseshit. Sorry. I respect Tapuria. I saw some photos on Google. Andrew, what'd you Google? Sidekicks? Dude, Messi's better than who? Messi's better. Yeah, dude, Lionel Messi is better than me at soccer. No shit. Or what do you mean by Messi is better? Andrew. Tommy C, I respect Tapuria. He was saying how Messi is better than Ronaldo. Of course he is. Cristiano Ronaldo is trash, dude. He's always been fucking overrated. He's got a statue of himself in his hometown. He's a complete piece of shit. He pissed Man United off so much they fucking got rid of him. Now he plays for a Saudi Arabian team. He was weeping. Yo, anyone who wants to add me on Instagram, fucking, like, just go to my fucking highlights, right? I've one's called Delicious Tears. I'll show you right now. This is how much I hate Cristiano Ronaldo. I mean, not on, like, a hate level, but fucking, sorry. Alright, so here. Fucking Instagram story. How do you get here on a browser? Okay, here we go. Fucking glare. Profile. Alright. Where? Cristiano Ronaldo, yes. Crying Ronaldo, you fucking bitch. Right. They're crying Ronaldo, you fucking bitch. That was Wait, what are you saying? I was in Portland, Oregon, in the last World Cup. That's my boy Jay. So I'm just showing him fucking Instagram shit. So. I have Strickland on
You
you.
guys, if I had to be completely honest, I think I'm just bored and angry. You know, I'm the number one contender.
Paradox. My only good kicks are. Hold on, my only good kicks are the basic ones and spinning back kick. After I saw the Joe Rogan clip with GSP, I started doing hundreds of spinning back kicks. Yo, Paradox, you know what? Dude, Nat Hearn, he's from the UK. Dude, go to that dude's channel. Like, his fucking, like, all his fucking videos are fire. Like, yeah, like, he fights for real. He was a K1 kickboxer. I don't know if he, I actually, I like, I mean, I don't know him, but, he's one of my friends from the UK is, like, to, like, train with him a little bit. I look up my name. Ronaldo's the greatest. Messi, yeah, Ronaldo's not the greatest. Bro, I have that exact same laptop color and all. You have a 17-inch HP buttback? That's cool. Andrew, Ronaldo. Yeah, Nat Hearn, Nathearn. He's like, dude, I'll link it to you because like his shit's good, bro. Like he's legit, and like, you know, he's got a lot of fucking, like, yeah, just like fucking kick demonstrations, like, and also how to, like, what not to do and shit, you know, cause like dude, you know, from spinning, if you know from spinning back kicks, like how to, like, you know, like where to start so that you're, you know, shit like that, like, you know, you already know that, but like one of the hardest kicks to actually accurately fucking land, and you have the highest risk of breaking your foot if you fuck it up, is a question mark kick. Yeah, that's it. Well, I remember I was a couple of months into Muay Thai out here. I started Muay Thai out here, actually. Like when fucking yeah, so I go in and there's Muay Thai. There's literally at the gym I got to, there's Muay Thai Fight Club. Like, can you really, dude? Yo, Paradox, do you know like do you know what your leg reach is? Cause like that's actually I hate the fact that like UFC doesn't in their tails of the tape like they don't show leg reach. Cause like Jose Aldo's fucking leg reach is only an inch shorter than Stipe's. Like those types of things are important to know. Like when it, like I mean that see, and that would like you know that would just further ensure that my fucking picks like just outdid everybody else because like sometimes you literally can't find that information on people and like knowing that helps me like that would help me a fucking shitload. um your knees are slightly inward. Oh, like like bow-legged inward or what? I'm trying to like hold on. In how many wetback how many pull-ups can I do? Like I said, it depends. Someone asked me this before. It depends which grip. So right, there's side grip like this, okay? There's wide front grip, okay, over here. There's like underhand, right, which is the easiest. And then there's close front grip, which is the hardest. So but I like even though like because the underhand grip it is the easiest, but it isolates your biceps more than anything. Whereas like side grip, it's your triceps, biceps, forearms. It's all your lats. Like any grip, you could probably do more. Like you're just how many could I do, like to failure? You're asking. It like I said, it depends which grip, bro. But like to failure. I mean, right now it's like I've been smoking and shit, like right now, but yeah, like and we're talking about full like actual pull-ups, not bullshit pull-ups, like full extension and everything. Cause like I do sets of 6 to 8 with all 4 grips, like um yeah, like 3, 4, 5 times a day or so. Um, but what did you? But I don't know, dude. Probably. I mean, definitely 50. 50 with like some, with at least one of the grips 50. Probably. It close together front grip, bro. Like I don't even know if I can do but like I mean it is actually that much harder than all the others. So probably I don't even know how to do 20. Hello, Babu. What's up, Raj? Ronaldo was having. Sorry, I'm behind on chat really quick. I'll check it. Ronaldo was having a mental breakdown after missing a penalty for Portugal. Then he got all arrogant after making one in the shootout. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. He's a bitch, and he always tries to fucking lead the team. And dude, he would like he for when he played for anytime there's a Portugal national game, he'll literally just be waiting in a sort of convenient position to be passed to so that he can score. Like he fucks up the synchronicity of any team he plays for. Oh yeah, I can answer your question. Okay. Yeah, you said it. I'm posting you. Sorry I got all over you about Andrew. Well, it's okay, but it's not mold. There's no mold. Like you're talking that's a poster. You're talking about this thing, right? That's a fucking I drew that with a torch, and picture it without the antlers, right? And tell me that's not like a warthog's head seen from above. Take away the antlers. I was on Molly with a fucking girl that was encouraging me to do that. So, I managed to get to Paradox. I managed to get to 4 close grips before I gave up gymming forever. In my heyday, I'd get 6. Dude, yeah, I do 6 in a set. Because it's like, there's no point in doing pull-ups to failure, like, with regularity. It's, Paradox, do you know what your reach is? I just do 100. Wait, what? Wetback. I just do 100 F each. I don't push myself. Wait, 100 what each? Do I like doing chin-up? Dude, chin-ups? So, like, how do you define chin-ups, bro? Model? You mean model, Andrew? I'm out. Have a good one, y'all. Nah. You don't? Bro, you should get us. I mean, it's probably so fucking long that, like, your girlfriend probably couldn't do it. Like, with a measuring tape, you know? Dude, Paradox, are you really, you're that tall and you're like 170, 180. That's crazy, bro. I mean, that's not a bad thing at all, dude. That's like, but that's insane. Not 100, bro. Nobody can do that many. Oh, 10. Yeah, you said you typed 100, so I was like, yeah. Underhand grip where your target bicep. Yeah. Yeah, that. So basically, it all engages your lats, which are your back muscles, right? Like sideways grip has like the most muscles engaged, you know, which is why I could probably do more of those than anything because you're not dependent on one muscle as much as you are underhand. I tried myself to do some weights. And yo, Andrew, what you should get a pull up bar. These cost like that's a shitty one that I have here. The one that I travel with a pull up bar. Like when I like anytime I'm like traveling, I'm staying at a hotel or whatever. I have to look at the inside of the hotel room before I decide on hotels to make sure it has like the kind of door frame, like on the bathroom or whatever that I could put a pull up bar on. I have like the more elaborate one that I travel with. Cause like I have to do pull-ups. If I don't, I start to I feel my muscles like dying and shit. Also I switch it up. I do more push-ups because I got titties. Dude, you yeah, but okay. Wait, you got like you don't have titties from like actual gyno though, right? You're just saying that that's from overweight, being like slightly overweight. I got short reach and I got titties. I'm built like a Scott. So you got like a Justin Taffa build, kind of. That's what you're saying, right? Like, well, I mean, how tall? Like to say you have a short or long reach is in comparison to your height. I mean, like the reason that my reach is disproportionately long, 84 inch. See, like if I was Paradox's height, like 84-inch reach would be less of a fucking crazy, thing, right? You're built like Chris Barnett. Are you really though, Tommy? Cause if you're doing dips like that, bro. I mean, you said what? What did you say? 5'8", or 5? You said 5'6", 180. Edgy, you're back, bro. I didn't time you out. That wasn't me. That was fucking that was Adam. So you got sick of your bullshit. Yo, dude, we already discussed this. I will fight you 100%, dude. Get to LA. You're only up in Oakland, bro. You're only up in Oakland. Get to LA. You don't even don't drive. Take a flight, dude. Or can you not afford that? It's like it costs like $70. 5'8". Wait, you're not 297, bro. You said like one. Oh wait, no, that was Adam that said he was. Yeah. Are you actually telling me? Are you actually? Dude, I told you so. Dude, okay, fine. Yeah, dude, I will, like, if you even show up at my gym, bro, if you even show up at my gym, I'll give you I'll give you $1,000 just to do that. Just to show up ready. But you have to show up and be ready to fight, not like a fucking gay selfie in front of it and then you drive back to Oakland like a pussy, alright? Seriously. Like, tired of this fucking I'll fight you shit. I'm not a fucking keyboard warrior, bro. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Like, I don't fucking... I'm actually not sick and tired of it that much. It's just, like, kind of fucking retarded, though. It's like, just in the world I live in, bro. It's like, if you're saying you're gonna fight, like, okay, let's go. Or you're a fucking bitch. None of this fucking, well, meet me here. No fucking conditions or any of that shit. You wanna fight me, dude. I'll fight you. But like, I'm not. Don't tell me come to Oakland. It's fucking retarded. Here, you want the address of my gym, bro? Here. 6 on Academy. Here you go. Ready? There it is, buddy. There it is. 6 on Academy. Let's go. See that? You got that? That's my gym. Edgy, you got that? You got that, right? Oh, I don't hear from you. I don't hear shit from you. Alright, so I just showed you the ad. That's my gym, bro. You make it down here. You come down here and you call me from Section Academy. Alright? Right off the bat, before we even fight, bro, you got $1,000. Okay? Let's see if you do it. Let's see if you do it. You won't, though. You won't. You won't. You won't, SpongeBob. Saying you're a blood. Fucking get the fuck out of here. Wetback, I'll let you choke me out for 50 bucks. No, Wetback, dude, you come on, dude. Dude, you don't have Wetback, but you know how to fight, dude. Like, dude, I would spar like friendly with you if you wanted. Like, can I go if I go to LA one day? Can you go? Yeah, dude. Yo, anyone? I'll be there by the morning. No, you won't, bro. But okay, all right, bro. Seriously, I'll give you $1,000 and then I'll beat your ass. Okay, but at least you'll have $1,000. You probably don't have health insurance, so you'll be fine. You'll have that 1,000 to cover your fucking medical bills, buddy. Because like you want to fight, dude. You don't want to like you're telling me you want to fight, not spar. You want to fight, okay? And like, bro, my boys at Sexon like dude shows up like wanting to fucking like actually fight, dude. It's happened a couple of times, bro. Like like we're talking about parking lot shit, bro. I mean, you show if you even show up, I'll give you props for the fucking balls. I mean, I'm giving you $1,000 to show up anyway. Go for it, dude. No, I'll beat you and take everything from bro. You like, bro. You sound like a dude who's very, very, very upset about your lot in life. Okay, and I was too once. Okay, and I did something about it. Okay. You'll take everything from me, what, like my fucking, what, success and shit like that. That sounds like that's where this is coming from. Yes, Edgy is a keyboard warrior, Wetback. Very, very much. Edgy, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that you're not a bitch-made keyboard warrior like the rest of these faggots who fucking talk shit about fighting like you're fucking, like, daddy fucking clown show, okay? Like, I would whoop that motherfucker, and he's also talking about molesting me. Bro, I could kill that guy and you with my bare hands, bro. I could do that. Alright? You wanna fight, dude? I'm gonna hurt you. Alright? You'll be hurt if you fight. Like you're gonna be wounded, buddy. Like, you know? Bro, I'm, like, seriously, if you hit me up and you're at 6 on Muay Thai, okay? I'll go there, you won't be there. Okay? I'm not gonna send you 1,000. You're gonna go, yo, I'm here, send me $1,000. I don't. What do you mean? I better not hide, bro? I'm not hiding. I just gave you the address of my gym. You really are confident that you're gonna fucking, bro? I'll be blown away if you show up. Yo, hold up 1 second. Yo, sorry, chat. What's my workout routine for that Adams apple? Just mad testosterone. No, I'm joking. Bro, like to strengthen your neck, dude. Like literally, just like just get on the floor like you're gonna do crunches, but use your. Also, like, if you bite down on your cheeks and the inside. And like kind of have your bottom jaw forward like an underbite while you do that, it actually hits like your neck muscles more. I used to do side to side shit, dude. I talk a lot for a scrawny bro. First of all, don't scammers talk a fuckload? Also, I'm not, bro. You keep calling me a scammer, but it's not gonna work, dude. Like, I mean, dude, it's like. Bro, like, and Edgy, listen, I'm not though. I'm not fake. There's nothing fake about me. I am all the shit that's represented on my channel and all that. It's all real. It's all real. It's all of it. There's nothing. There's nothing fake about anything about me. They're literally everything about me is genuine, buddy. And like, and if you and I'll be impressed if you actually show up down here. I will be. I will be impressed. All right. But you won't do it. No, I didn't buy subs, buddy. I didn't buy subs, and there's a video. The first asshole that came at me that I had never heard of, and came at me for clout chasing. That Irish fucking faggot who accused me of that. There's a debate on Musical's channel with that guy, and I show my fucking analytics at the end. I donate for promotion, dude. Guru doesn't do that, buddy. Guru doesn't promote anybody. Okay. Guru commented on my first video, okay, and encouraged me to make a channel because I was beating his ass on predictions year to date, okay? And every card I would say what disagreements we had, and I wound up donating a lot only because it takes that much to type characters. Right back, I'll send Giuliano a screenshot of where I was running in Mexico. You would roll down the mountain, running where I did. You would want to escape with me. Oh, word? Down where you were running? Like, you mean to work out? Yes, Edgy. Andrew, Edgy's a bitch. Andrew, Edgy is really, I mean, dude, Edgy, I don't know, you say you're a 34-year-old man. Like, if you were a kid, if you were, like, that kid Useless or whatever, I would have, like, a little bit of, like, kind of sympathy for you, bro. You say you're a 34-year-old man from fucking Oakland or wherever the fuck you grew up. I think you told Juice Man that you were part of some blood, like, some gang of Bloods that he actually fucking knows. See, that's the thing, bro. Like, you want to claim all this shit, bro. Sooner or later, someone's gonna you're gonna get checked. Because you're lying, bro. You lie about shit. You're making shit up. You're not fighting me, dude. I don't give a fuck if you, like, even if you fucking actually train, buddy. Like, dude, I'm sorry, bro, but, like, honestly, bro, I have going on 2 decades of combat sports experience, bro. Like, hard fucking sparring, okay? The odds are not in your favor, bro. I don't even care what you weigh, bro. I don't care what you weigh. And, yo, Sexton Academy is not a fucking joke, bro. Like, any of the guys there, bro, seriously, like, any of the guys I train with, you're fucked. He's not a little kid, Andrew. He says he's a 34-year-old man. You don't need to fight. Andrew, you don't need to fight. No one needs to fight anybody for me, bro. Seriously, Andrew, seriously. Like, trust me. And like, Andrew, all due respect, bro, like, that's that kind of guy who you never want to be like. I mean, you know that already. You never want to be, like, a slave or like, a loyalist to, like, some fucking channel. Like, and no, Edgy, I've proved to the last dude that accused me of that shit that my fucking like, I went into my analytics live on a fucking debate the Musical hosted between me and this dude. Who will heal off you? Who's he? Oh, wait, now somebody else is gonna, I thought you were gonna do it, bro. I thought you were gonna do it. Does your gym have PFL or Bellas or you mean fighters from either? So the only so right now, like, there's active fighters. I mean, my boy John is, like, his next fight's I think in March on LFA. Bro, he'll be in the UFC. John, he's a middleweight 2-1. And the one fight he lost was, like, short notice, and it was a 205 fight that he took on short notice that he probably shouldn't have. And yeah, well, Andrew, I'm just saying, like, don't be, like, Andrew, like, people. So, Andrew, here's the thing. It's like I'm a little bit different from, when it comes. I mean, Like, no, I mean, no chill wrestles and shit. He said, I mean, Paradox, Paradox is so fucking tall. I'm sure he can, he was talking about how he can throw kicks and shit too. Like, so it's like all of us are like we can actually fuck people up. Like, I'm sure. Like, dude, Base Gotti fucking, she fucking trains. Andrew, yeah, peace. Andrew, but you get what I'm saying though, right? Like a guy like that, okay, is just like he's talking shit. It's like in like where I come from and in my world, like if you're gonna do that, like, bro, like I'm ready. But don't be giving me, he can't be giving me all this shit. Yeah, I know. Yo, word, Andrew, peace. Yo, keep making videos, dude. Like, my training doesn't matter. Your training doesn't matter. Wait, Edgy, a second ago you said wait, what did you say? Oh, Clown Show would off me. Bro, you sound like a faggot, bro. Bro, I'm heading that way right now. I really hope you are, bro, but I know you're not. I know you're not. Like, I know you're not gonna show up. You're not gonna show up, buddy. I showed you the address of my fucking gym. I'm not gonna give you let's say you wanted my home address. Is he gonna watch him dox the fucking, watch it, dude. If they get any, I think the phone number's on there. If they get any fucking phone calls from I'm gonna tell them if they get any phone calls from some fucking MMA conjo, like to literally just like he'll literally call them and like they will fuck his life up, like because all of them will be on YouTube like storming his shit. My training doesn't matter, bro. Edgy. How do you? Can I ask you a question, bro? If you're this dude who's gonna like come sleep me, what do you even train in? Like, what's your fucking, like, what's your martial art, buddy? Yo, kiddo, what do you got? I'm fucking asking you a question. Like, I'm not. And by the way, it's like unlike your faggot fucking, like your king fucking clown show, dude. You notice how I haven't fucking blocked you or banned you or any of that shit, right? Notice how I'm not fucking screaming and yelling, how I have very little emotion about this, okay? I'm treating you better than he does right now. And you're telling me you want to come sleep me. I'm like, alright, bet. Fucking, I just told you, I'm in LA. I even fucking gave you the address of my fucking Muay Thai gym. Go for it. Call me when you're there. Call me when you're, or no, I'm not giving you my phone number, but dude, fucking like, uh, I know you know moves that will. I asked you what martial art your base is in, bro, and you're not answering me. This is typical bullshit. You know moves that. What are you gonna show up with a gun, bro? I got a bigger one. I got a 50 cal. Like, don't fuck with me, bro. I got knives. Like, and I got fucking people too. Like, they'll be there. They won't fucking. They're not gonna jump you, bro. But they're just gonna be there to make sure you don't show up with a fucking weapon. You're not telling me what your base is in, because you don't have more. If he was a peer, he doesn't have a martial art background. Probably Doge. If he was a peer, Juice Man was here before. I fight with hands, not guns. Good. That's great. Like, me too, buddy. Like, you fight with. Dude, do you really think. You really believe in yourself, Edgy? And you really think that, like, you could. Like, you really think that, like, I'm full of shit? You honestly believe? You honestly believe that I'm just talking shit and that, like, I really can't fight? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, or no, you're not trying to say that. You're just saying that you would be, like, you have that much confidence in yourself. Like, what do you seriously, like, what do you actually think? Like, what do you actually think? Let's say that, like, your fake shit about coming here is real. Let's assume that, even though that's retarded, because you're not gonna do it. I know you're not gonna show up. If you do, I'll be very impressed, bro. If you show up here, just because you're showing up willing, ready to fight, okay? I will give you $1,000 before we even fight, and you can keep it. All right? Unless you want to, buddy, unless you want to bet on who wins the fight, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Edgy, you ready for that? You probably don't have much money, bro, which is fine. It's okay. Like, well, actually, you know what? No, it's probably it's your. I don't give a fuck. You know, circumstance of birth, because mine were shit, bro. Mine were fucked up. I had a fucked up childhood. All right, and everything that I have, everything that I built is fucking. You lose, you shut. Like, I'm in a car pulling up. How could you be pulling up, bro, if you're coming from Oakland? You fucking lying bitch. I'm a clown, bro. Says the fucking clown show, dude. How am I a clown, bro? I'm right here. I'm telling you, like, you're the one coming on my fucking live stream telling me, like, you're gonna sleep me. First, it's show up in Oakland. Like, I give you the address of my fucking gym, bro. Like, you show up, please. Please call me. I will, whatever the fuck I'm doing, I will go live in the Uber on the way. Okay? And, like, seriously, literally show up at 6 on Academy. Who cares about my rough child? No, that's not what I said. I said, bro. No, I'm not privileged, bro. I'm not privileged. Well, first of all, you just said, who cares about my rough childhood? But then you said I was privileged. So which is it? Faggot. Alright, you fucking faggot. Edgy. Edgy, listen. The reason I said about talking about fucking rough, I said, I don't care if you had a rough childhood. I said, you're 34 years old and you don't have it. No, I'm not privileged, bro. I worked for everything I had, buddy, and I overcame shit. So fuck you, dude. You're like, I'm sorry that your life is shit. Alright. Yo, any mods in the chat, for fuck's sake? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, enough of this shit. We'll see if he shows up. I know, Wetback. I know. He's not, but dude, that's not trolling. Trolling is like trying to trick me into something, bro. He's just talking. As soon as he starts spelling. Sure. Sure, Wetback. I'll add you. Just don't, like, I really like to, like I said, it's like, you know, I'm the furthest from, oh yeah, not in the AM, bro. God damn it. You should have, did you just lay in wait until, alright, you're modded. Both of you actually are modded. But 9 in the AM, bro. I when I saw that you were no chill, mod for no chill, I remember I said remind me to mod you. You never reminded me, motherfucker. You were in the fucking chat before. Edgy was hidden by fucking paradoxes here. Dude. There's no son. It's like paradoxes, like. Alright, yo, so that was a dope video by not by No Chill. Yeah, word Wetback. Yeah, you've definitely earned that. You've earned the benefit of the doubt on your sorry, one second, just shut this off. Sorry. Bro, fighting real fighters is hard as fuck. And this dude was saying he would be, bro, it's like, I mean, whether or not the dude trains for real at all, like, he's not, I mean, he's 34, I don't know, I mean, like, he's not coming, it's like, like, if the shit was, I just don't, like, I just doubt it, like, I mean, it's almost, like, it's almost 100% chance he won't show up. And just to make sure that, though, like, you heard me say, I will give him $1,000 just for showing up. If he shows up at my gym, right? And he's like, you know, and it's, bro, I'm ready to fight. You said I wouldn't come. I'm here. $1,000. And I'll fucking, whatever the fuck I'm doing, I'll drop what the fuck I'm doing. And fucking, you know, and I'll be right up there. And I'll fucking live stream in the Uber on the way. Desi Taperia doesn't want to defend. Dude, yeah, someone else was talking about that, bro, but that fight's not gonna happen. It's so, first of all, that's extra dumb because as an undefeated champion, the only reason for fighting up a weight class would be to fight the other champion. You know, because he could Charles Oliveira, bro, that shit goes to the ground, you know, like, which it easily could. Oliveira's a lot bigger than him, dude. He shoots a takedown from distance, which he is good at, right? That's it. There goes Ilya's undefeated record, and he doesn't even, he's not even fighting for the belt up a weight class. What Volkanovski did made sense, you know. Even though I hate that double champion bullshit, but you know, yeah, bro, I knew about that. Wetback, I train a lot and I suck at fighting. I used to fight in the streets and felt badass too. Well, bro, street fighting, you know, most people who just go around on the streets and like fucking getting dumbass street fights, they can't really fight. But when you say you train a lot, dude, what do you train, Wetback? I mean, and did you start recently, bro? Because just keep at it, bro. Don't be like, I suck. Like, you know, just fucking power through. But like, what are you training specifically? Because that, I mean, because I do recommend Muay Thai. I recommend wrestling, and I mean, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is no joke. But like in combination with striking, if you're gonna train, that's my personal opinion. If you're gonna do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, also train, you know, at least kickboxing, if not Muay Thai. You know, I mean, you know, I mean, I'm talking about like just to be able to, you know, like if you're actually trying to be a fighter, like all those things are obvious. I train my body. Oh, you're talking about, okay, you're talking about like strength and conditioning. Amateur. Oh, are you? Wait, no shit. Are you really? What do you mean how can you train solo, bro? You can't train solo. You have to spar. You have. Are you really? Wetback, you're really an amateur. I mean, so what's your amateur record, bro? I mean, that should, like, do you have a topology page or what? Oh, I want to play Base Scotty's video. Dude, it's okay, but you said you're an amateur at MMA, though. Do I know Dougie's Corner? Nah, what's that, Kenny? Dougie, I think I've heard of that. People were talking about Doug before. Dude, don't shadow box. Hit the bat, bro. Do you spar at all? You said you don't spar, dude. You should spar, man. I mean, do you have any friends that'll like? Cause I mean, if you don't have a gym membership, I mean, do you have any friends that'll just like that they can guest pass you in for sure? Dougie's Corner. He's an MMA YouTuber. Yo, word. Okay, let me look at his shit. Yo, you know who's another
legends, so in this video we are finally gonna be tackling,
who else is really good, by the way? It's fucking Nat Hearn. I should start linking his shit in the descriptions of my chat. It's Hearn HE. Dude, Nat Hearn's good. Here, let me show it here. I'll show you like his he's like an actual fighter. Here, this is his channel. Like he's got who's not a black, yeah. He's got like shit about and calling out, can you guess the fate of black belt? His as a like with a base in karate, trying Muay Thai. Yeah. Yo, sorry about that. I don't know what just happened, but yo, my stuff with Good News. Oh, you mean the couple of live streams we did? Thank you, dude. Dude, yeah, Good News is great, man. Good News is shit. So is No Chill. So is Paradox. So is Base Scotty. You know. So is obviously Musical MMA. How to kick without, yeah, so like this kind of shit is actually like his shit is useful. Yeah, exactly. Yup. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, a lot of his shit is, like, how to build up to certain shit. Anyway, yo, Kenny, let me check out. Yo, good looks on what you just said, by the way. Dude, I haven't seen fucking. Hold on, he tried. He has a legit Muay Thai fight. Holy shit! Let me check this. Wetback. Yeah, I spar with buddies boxing, but most don't even train, and every now and then. Well, wetback. I mean, wrestling definitely. Wetback. If I were you, I would try kickboxing, bro. I would really try kickboxing. Forget, dude. It's not, dude. Wetback. Don't. By the way, if you ever see a gym that calls itself an MMA gym, it's bullshit. Like, okay, because mixed martial arts, okay, is like every true mixed martial artist has a base in one martial art first. You know what I mean? So like I suggest if you can't, if there's not a Muay Thai gym, like near you, kickboxing is definitely what you want, because like the power in your legs is like your legs are more powerful than your arms, bro. Especially if you run like that. Like, I mean, and like, and if you've been boxing a little bit, like can I ask you here? Let me ask you like a couple of boxing questions, bro. Like, do you like are you confident like in your reflexes? Like, can you parry a jab? You know, like if someone's like jabbing, like are you do you have like your stance down? Like, are you. Yeah, word. Working on your fitness. I mean, you can do both at the same time, dude. Like, when I'm not like, I'm still reeling from this breakup, which I hope is not permanent. But like in general play, it's like, yeah, you do both. Like you have to, you train, lifting weights and shit is very important. Also, I mean, wetback, you have a bike, like that you can ride, because like, I mean, that, dude, the cardio that you get from that, also like, like get a hybrid bike. Don't not a road bike, or I mean maybe a mountain bike or a hybrid bike, and just like fucking bike for like if you have hours to spare, like bike as much as you can for as long and far as you can. Like, you know what I mean? Like that shit, your lower abs and like you standing up on a bike, riding it that way, like a lot of time. You can win most street fights with good condition alone, but I care about you. I mean, I'm broke as it is. I don't even have you don't have a phone, bro? What are you what are you watching this on? A computer? Kenny, I went to one where we did have MMA classes, and there were, dude, Muay Thai plus Jiu-Jitsu, bro. That's how does that make sense? That's what I'm saying, dude. A place calling themselves an MMA gym is that it's bullshit, dude. Muay Thai, if they had Muay Thai, like Muay Thai classes and Jiu-Jitsu like separate from each other, right? If they, I mean that, okay, if they say MMA, that's a dumb way to advertise that though. It should be Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu gym. Like, I mean, and honestly, there were two coaches and they'd split your focus and then we'd roll. That's weird, bro. That's some fucking cardio kickboxing sounding shit. Because it doesn't, you understand that doesn't make sense. Like, how are you learning? I mean, or at the very best, bro, it's like, you're not really even getting basics of either one. If you can do, not, I mean, the best is, I mean, honestly, what I recommend, Kenny, honestly, is like find a Muay Thai gym. And usually, like, if find a legit one, or if you want, bro, if you want to, if you don't want to say on a live stream, like, DM me just like where you're at generally, like the name of the city you're in, bro, and I'll find you a Muay Thai gym that where it's like the head, the head coach is like a legit accredited guy, and also does like so like when I started Muay Thai, right? I got like it's annual membership, right? But I was like, fuck, like, let me, because you can get, you can do one-on-one shit, and I wanted to do that. So I did 8 one-on-one fucking sessions like before I started. Because at my gym we have what's called Muay Thai Fight Club. Okay, which is why that fucking soy bitch will never be there. Like, you know, and it's like we spar really hard. It's like it's sparring heavy shit. So I fucked up my ankle kicking this dude in the head because his headgear was like made of this weird hard plastic. Oh shit, that girl from last night just said there was 2 coaches and they'd split, yes. Yeah, you'd pick the first 30 minutes if you did grappling or striking, then we all rolled after. Nah, I went to a UFC gym, a Muay Thai gym, then that one. Really? Wait, a UFC gym? Like one of the fucking... Dude, there's no way that if you went to a UFC gym, you couldn't... One coach is dude, BKFC is questionable, man. And the other submitted... Dude, did he really submit Kamaru Usman? Is there a record of that on Topology? Even if it was a grappling match, there will be. The guy is def accredited. The jiu-jitsu focused coach is Jose Caceres, Alex Caceres' cousin, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Oh, is that your Alright. It's on YouTube. What's it called? Wetback. I'm confident in my reflexes for sure. I'm an amateur at fighting. I believe I ain't cocky. People watch UFC and think it's easy. Yeah, bro. Wetback, let me, hold on. I invest time, energy, and my body to this. It's hard. Yeah, yes, dude. Absolutely. Trust me, I know, bro. And the thing about that is, like, also, I mean, Bo Nickel looks like a dumbass after that last fight with Paul Craig, but he did say something in an interview a while back that is on fucking point, which is that MMA has the most fans that know the least about fucking anything to do with it, like, of pretty much any sport, right? You know, of more than boxing, even more than fucking any fucking other sport, definitely. Like, really, really. And so, like, you know, you're on point with, like, what you're saying, dude, and trust me, I know. Like, personally, obviously, you know. Yeah, bro, my phone broke at work. I have a laptop, though. That's why I'm so grateful for that cash or something. You said at work though. You ain't even been working. What'd you do for work? Right back. Google who submitted Kamaru Usman. I could okay. Well, yeah, but what submitted how? Yeah, but what's it gonna come up on? See, his Kamaru Usman's topology page would have whether it was like a jiu-jitsu match or whatever. If that was a real fight that happened for real, it would be it's gonna be on Kamaru's topology page. I mean, I'm not believing you, bro. Backpack RNC. Backpack rear naked choke. No shit. It was an MMA fight. Okay. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm putting up Kamaru's topology. Damn, Kamaru's 20-4 still, huh? Dude, if he doesn't get... Dude, by the way, if Kamaru doesn't get the fucking stem cell surgery for his knees, he's fucked. Like, he's got to do that, bro. There's an MMA fight, huh? Jose Caceres! Yo, this was, bro... This was Kamaru's second ever MMA fight. No shit. Good, yeah. So, yo, check that out. So, this is so here's Kamaru's, fucking goddamn ad. Sorry. So, this is Kamaru's whole record, right? So, last fight's Kamaya, blah, blah, blah. You know what topology looks like, probably. But, check that out. So, this dude, Kamaru was 1-0 going into this fight. And this guy handed Kamaru his first ever loss by rear naked choke in the first round. Damn. Thanks, Tommy C. Dude, He's probably. Does this dude fight MMA? Because I mean, well, that was an MMA dude. Because Alex Caceres is kind of shit. Oh, this dude's been. Yeah, this dude's not been doing well. His last fight was October. It was a year ago, and it was ex MMA 3 Vice City. He got knocked out with an overhand left by a 15-11 fighter, and knocked out before that by a 15-10 fighter in this XFC shit. Road to M1, Michael Lombardi. He lost by unanimous decision. His last victory was in some very obscure promotion in 2019 by decision. Yeah, so he didn't end up doing well. He Titan FC. Yeah, these are like I mean, nothing wrong with the lesser promotions, definitely. Oh, Nico Price. He lost to Nico Price by ground and pound knockout, bro. Damn. In fights, I know Fight Time. Nico Price ground and pounded somebody. Yeah, Tommy C. It's the guy who beat Kamara. Yo, Zach Johnson, if you're sarcastically, like, saying what's... Yeah, I am, dude, Zach. Zach, I really am, though. You know? Zach, you know what's so cool about me over you? You know what makes me, like, just better than you in every way? Like, honestly, because since you like to show up here and, like, fuck around and give me shit. Zach, I want you to do something for me. I want you to think about one accomplishment of yours in your entire fucking life, Zach Johnson. Do you have anything? Like, anything, dude. Just anything. Even like, whatever. Like, you fucked your fucking neighbor that you're in love with or some shit. I don't know. Like, just something. You don't, do you? Usman never once trained jiu-jitsu before that fight. Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet that was early in his career, and he's probably just a striker, right? Yeah, dude. That's. I mean, you know, that's the thing, dude. That's why it's like people do sleep on jiu-jitsu, which is why, to tease my prediction video, for the last year or the last UFC card of this year. I'm gonna say that you know, Miles Johns I've picked in both of his fights that he had this year. I was right. Guru was wrong, by the way. But like against Felipe Lima, dude. I mean, you know, Johns could. It's like It's like I've watched literally all their fights. Like, dude, I'm professional gambler, dude. I do insane amounts of research compared to. And sometimes I have to track down regional MMA, and when you're dealing with, the Macau card was fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm VPNing myself to Indonesia to watch like regional shit, like, but that card separated the men from the boys, though. You know what I mean? Like, for real, it was You're stoked for bro. UFC 2. I might actually go. If I go though, I'm gonna go. Like, you know, and because there's a front row fucking seat, like right by the octagon. There's one left, and it costs 18 grand. Which I can definitely afford, but like, by impulse buy that shit, like, and it's by itself though. It's like I would want to bring people. There's seats like right in those rows, and it drops from that one seat being at 18,000 to 11,000. That's still a lot. And then nosebleeds, cheapest are 500. I mean, the thing, yeah, Nina's, well, going with Nina, that's not. I could go with Nina and have a press pass, and I would, I'd go there early and shit. Dude, I've been trying to meet Strickland. Not trying to. I've been meaning to, because they actually are free. If you go to Nina's channel, by the way, look at the video that she just posted where it's her and Strickland doing like the shooting challenge, kind of like the other one she did, but it's better. Not in the AM, bro. No, dude. If anything, I'd take the girl from last night. Who's I could say I could say her first name. DM Strickland. Strickland would go. Dude, no, dude. Like Nino introduced us. Neither of us have had time. If Strickland's gonna, dude, dude, Tommy probably, bro. Dude, I would see. This is the thing, right? I would go to extreme. Like I haven't been. I've been also meaning to go back to Vegas, dude. Last time I was there, I cut a rug all over the Aria's double deck blackjack table. From 30K to 600 in 3 sessions. But anyway, well, I mean that's significant because, well, I mean it is on its own, I guess. But MGM. Like, MGM owns 75% of the hotels on the strip, so they fucking... No, you can't, not in the end, bro. Not even close. That would never happen, bro. That would never happen. How dare you? Yo, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Alright? I need to get back together with, with the one. Hopefully... I mean, dude, fucking Christmas Eve was our anniversary. How shitty is that? And her birthday was the 30th of November, which fucking, which means... And there was no UFC card even to distract me. He hates Erica? Dude, Strickland would hate Erica, bro. I made her the one? Who? Steven Reed? Who are we talking about? Girl from last night or the breakup girlfriend? Sorry. Yo, I want to see Base Gotti's video. Yo, fucking subscribe to Base Guy's True Love, apparently. Yeah, my girlfriend, not, well, currently ex, hopefully girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yo, so that Charlie Zalanoff video, that's No Chill MMA for those of you that don't know. Anyone, so definitely subscribe to No Chill MMA. This is Base Gotti, Godd, like based, and then Goddie. Fucking subscribe to her channel too. What is it that I like about it, bro? What, like, dude? What do you think, bro? Coming off a fucking breakup, I'm gonna, like, all I know is to fucking fuck around and, Yeah, Tommy, stroke game, head game. I'm good. I'm good on, I think I've answered. Getting fucked up on Molly and showering together and shit, yeah. Even like, I mean, yeah, and I mean, there's nothing fucking, like, I'm not fucking, it's far from, like, trying to flex anything, dude. It's like, Cause it's like, cause I've lived that life, like, like for a long time. You know what I mean? It's like, after, now I'm like thrust back into it. It's just like, fuck this. I was ready to settle down, kind of. I mean, we would have the occasional threesome, but like a threesome where it's like you and your girl are looking for a girl. You know what I mean? Oh, yo, dude, I'm sweating now, bro, because it's like, bro, I'm in this weird existential state where everybody in my life just fucking, like, good friends, loved ones, everybody who, like, nothing about them objectively is, but I just never want to, not never, but I'm saying, like, where it's, like, the thought of, like, I don't know, I just, I need to, traveling always fucking, usually, like, works for me. I don't know, somebody who, like, I just met, maybe, or fucking, not a specific person, but, like, somebody who I just met, or, like, someone, it's, like, I think I want to just hang out, like, go to wherever they are and fucking chill with them for Christmas, probably. Am I sentimental? I'm not actually very, Well, actually, yes. Actually, I can be criminally sentimental, bro. Like, are you sorry? But specifically with my, are you asking about my, bro? I'm not sentimental. I'm fucking still like the breakup never should have happened. You know what I mean? I should train MMA more to keep your mind. But dude, I already, yeah, no, I do. It's Muay Thai, bro. But I should. I mean, I'm getting, bro. I got back to it. I fucked up my ankle. I've been saying that. It's healed finally. It's like as of like 2 days ago. Um, I kicked this dude in the head, and his headgear was like a weird type of plastic, and like and we were sparring with like thin shin pads, or shin guards rather, pads actually. Why don't I go to my parent, dude? If I go back to New York, and I'm still broken up for it's not my like also my mother's the Antichrist, bro, for real, like violently the Antichrist. I mean, not violent physically now. When I was a kid, for sure, bro. She fucking impaled me through the forearm with a meat thermometer. I mean, other shit. I don't know if you could see that, sir. No, I don't have any siblings, bro. I have a big ass extended Italian family, but they're mostly in Italy. I do not want to go to Italy not for Christmas. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. I mean, it's not like I have several options. The problem is like literally all of it's just I don't know, man. Yo, Gotti's video though. Wait, I think addressing your bro. What are you talking about, Steven? My mental health is good, bro. Seriously, like, that's what ketamine therapy is for, bro. I'm quite mentally sound, dude. Like, I mean, if anyone has Tommy C, I mean, you know, I have one cousin who's basically like I mean, I can't say the equivalent of a sister because like one thing about not having any siblings is like I don't know what the sibling relationship like feels like. I can understand it, but to relate to it is literally impossible. Like to actually relate, because like it's like if you were talking to me about like your brother, it's like yeah, my brother, whatever. It's like I had a brother, even if your relationship with your brother or sister was completely different, like it was good and mine was fucked or vice versa, like you still know what it's like to, you know what I mean? Like with in the absence of that, you really don't. I ain't dead. So what do you mean she did love me, bro? Like I don't want to get into this shit. It's like it was a mutual fucking. I mean, like in a way that didn't really. I don't know. I don't want to get into the deal because it's the whole thing, but like I mean, with like both. Actually, I mean both parties at fault. I mean, to be honest, bro. Like, I mean, like. She has more like I mean nobody cheated on anybody. Nobody like I mean so, but whatever. Anyway, make a tier list of who. Wait, I know understands even. You ain't dead. Oh yeah, just don't want Tommy to think hiding from. Oh word. Tommy says he doesn't know what you mean. He doesn't understand why you're saying that, Steven. Make it. You can. Most autism UFC fighters, bro. That's like most autism, bro. What do you mean? Like, dude, I don't like. I'm not gonna make any like tier list. I already did that shit. I didn't want to do it because I thought it was corny, but like I couldn't resist that shit I did on my community page about I did a round of 16 tournament hottest active female UFC fighters. You remember that? Did you vote? Cause like that, I mean, there's no way like the most autism, like I wouldn't, and like to call it autism, I'd probably get like libel claims from YouTube. I mean, if I did like a community tab, I would do like a poll or something. Oh yeah, speaking of polls, I posted 2 last night just to see what people thought about 2 fights. I was still like, I'm still figuring out. I think I have all my picks. I have my round robins for let's see, Yuri #1. No, I don't know about that. It would be easy for boxing, right? Ryan Garcia. Okay, so yeah, check this out. So yeah, I posted these two polls. Let's see. So 53 people voted. They think Johnson beats Azatar. So Azatar is weird because he's 2-2 in the UFC, right? All first round knockouts, meaning he either gets knocked out or knocks people out in the first round. But his last two fights, he got knocked out in the first round. Michael Johnson is feeble, and this dude's gonna headhunt. I'm leaning towards him, to be honest, and I'm taking Bruno Silva. I've already decided. I don't give a fuck what people think. 48 people voted on that. That's a kitten I rescued. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, that's what truly happened. Alexa Grasso, she came in first place. She beat Pollyanna. See, these are the finals, and then the semifinals. Fucking Norma Dumont made it, dude. That was a choice by popular demand. Quarterfinals group 2. So at the time, so yeah, so people kept voting after I had closed it and posted the next. Like, so right now, Alexa wouldn't have made it past the quarterfinals. Would have been Mackenzie and Pollyanna. Norma Dumont, I do not understand this. And that's like Tracy Cortez and I don't it's still the same. Dude, Claudia Segula is a dime. Rayani Dos Santos is a dime. I don't understand. So, and at the time, Jillian Robertson was ahead of Segula. Sorry, Cop is a pullout merchant. I mean, he's not gonna pull out of this fight, bro. He needs to because he's been pissing the UFC off. He was on thin fucking ice. Makayev got cut. He was on thin ice. And I think Bruno Silva, dude, remember, I've done a fuckload of research, bro. And Manel Kape used to be fucking amazing, bro. I think that his last two fights, he's looked ass. Definitely on the feet. 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. I'm fucking grabbing something. Alright. Yeah, he's looked at Felipe. This is Pellegrino, by the way. To continue. Whoa, fuck. Like, I've actually never drank alcohol in a live stream, and I've been accused of being drunk on stream so many times. It's fucking retarded. I mean, I don't care. I mean, about that. It's like, oh, he's drunk. It's like, I'm not drunk, but I mean, whatever. But anyway, I mean, I just never had occasion to drink on stream. This is Pellegrino, like sparkling water. So I was gonna say that you said Cobb is a pull-up merchant. Crazy Pantoja already beat everyone top 10. Yeah, dude. Except for Kai Kara France, Tommy C. And I think Kai Kara France is, dude. The difference between Kai Kara France when he lost it was a robbery split decision, the 5-round fight he had with Amir Albazi, but he still looked nothing like he looked against Steve. Dude, he fucking destroyed Steve Erceg. Like in the first round knockout, bro. Steve Erceg got competitive with Pantoja. Although Pantoja, I've been saying it because people are saying, people forget, man. But for real though, people forget that Pantoja before he was champion was a fucking animal, finishing people left and right. He finished Royval the first fight, right? When he became champion, I think he started fighting more cautiously, right? And I was saying leading up to last week's card that like basically he's gonna be forced by Asakura to fight in a more exciting fashion. Yeah. Other than dude, we're talking about flyweight, Steven. I'm saying Kai Kara France, bro. Kai should be next, bro. You better be. Because that Erceg fight, bro. That's a different Kai Kara France, bro. He's levels above where he was. Levels. I mean, just off that fight alone, you could tell. Sorry, training MMA to keep your mind sharp. But I do understand what you mean. Yeah. Why do you think they would cut Makayev? Because, bro, there's mad. There was mad behind the scenes shit. He was screaming at nutritionists. He thought he was the shit. He acted like an asshole behind the scenes, and on top of that, I mean, that was a shit fight, and then he thought he was like a fucking Roman emperor, like calling for a title shot after that. What's up, DJ? I know the cop fight was boring, but still won. Which one, dude? Are you talking about? No, he lost his last fight to Makayev. He no, that was actually a good fight, him and Felipe Dos Santos. But then Dos Santos went on to be proven to be shit. So that victory, quote unquote, doesn't age well against an unranked dude up a weight class, who then went on to fight supposedly, not as good competition and get a robbery split decision win, and then Andre Lima fucking piece him up. Friend, hello. Yo, what's up, DJ? Should do a drink. Yeah, dude, maybe I will at some point. Only if like Good Noodle and No Chill and shit are on it with me, like all getting fucked up, because Good Noodle is either on or off, and he knows. And when I say off, I mean like off, like in terms of like not ready to stream or whatever, because he's and he'll always be like, "Yo, I'm hitting the whiskey, bro." Like if he, but like, or like we all start sober, but like we have like shots poured. Urseg had his chin in the air when backing up. I mean, regardless, dude. Tommy C. Urseg was overhyped. Oh yeah, dude. See, they overthink the fight. Hunter and Dana, they overthink what they have to do with the flyweight division. Makayev would have been next in line. Remember, he fought on the same card that Urseg knocked out Matt Schnell on, and Makayev's fight was boring in their eyes. And so they're constantly overthinking how exciting they need to make the flyweight division. And so the Steve Urseg title shot was like, they're like, fuck it. Like that second round left hook, like, give this guy, and Urseg's like, he's good enough to be a top 5, but I don't see Urseg. I mean, the way Kai Kara France looked, bro, that was so like, and he needed that fight too, because the Kai Asakura thing, bro, was like, it was a dumbass idea, to be honest. I thought, except actually it did get to showcase Pantoja's, like, Pantoja now. I don't think there's like, people aren't gonna be calling him boring for a while. Gio, I still think Pantoja beats him with the granite chin. Very good. You're saying he beats Kai Kara France? I think Good Noodle is still under 21. I mean, does that? What are you, fucking narc, dude? I mean, who? First of all, no one's age really. I mean, he's an adult. This is Kai Asakura. No, Kai Kara France, Kenny. Who keeps yelling? How do I rank Asakura? You mean where should he be in the rankings? How do I rank him? He's a great kickboxer in Ryzen, where you can soccer kick people. Ryzen is a dope promotion, by the way. If you don't watch Ryzen, I recommend it. The disrespect to flyweights is crazy. Pantoja's so low rank. Dude, yeah, but Tommy, fuck the pound for pound rankings, bro. Fuck the pound for pound rankings. And by the way, Demetrius Johnson, disrespect to the flyweight division. Dude, Demetrius Johnson, they originated the flyweight division with a tournament that Mighty Mouse won, and then not the most title defenses at just flyweight, the most title defenses of any UFC champion ever, Demetrius Johnson, and they trade him out to one fight championship. Wait, one fight championship is dope, but like Dana was fucking him over, and they did it for Ben fucking Askren, dude, who fucking wound up on the fucking business end of the fastest knockout in the UFC, flying 5 seconds into the first round. Masvidal hits him with a flying knee, slept. So yeah, TCLP gives live commentary to Rising Cards. Oh, word. TCL. Wait, 1 second. What's TCLP again, Kenny? Sorry. Steven Reed, worth it in my opinion. Oh, how do I rank Asakura? Yeah, I think Asakura, the Asakura title fight, to be honest. Oh, City Life Project. Right. Okay. Drew Johnson went and had one of the best KOs ever and won. No, truth. I'm just saying that, like, the UFC, their history, Dana's history and Hunter's with the flyweight division, they haven't handled it particularly well. I mean, it was cool for a while where it was just back and forth between Moreno and Figueiredo, you know? But Figueiredo moving up to bantamweight. I mean, within 3 fights, he was in the top 5, and, like, you know, he did well against Peter Yan. I mean, you know, I figured he'd be able to. I mean, I don't know. I definitely underestimated Yan before that fight. That being said, I don't think Yan wins a rematch against Merab, and I don't think he beats Umar. So I don't know what happens with him. Or with O'Malley. Maybe he should fight. He needs a rematch with O'Malley because he did get robbed in that fight, right? Yeah, Kenny, City Life Project for sure. I hope Umar, dude. It's so early to call that fight, like, but I mean, I know Islam's gonna win, by the way, but I'm gonna say, as of right now, I'm leaning, like, I give Umar 60% to Merab's 40. That's as of right now. Very, very hard to see. Very hard to see either one of them definitively. I mean, it's very hard to see either one of them finishing the other, you know? He's not scared, bro. He's not scared. He's pissed off because he waited his turn and more for his title shot, even through O'Malley's fucking layup first title defense they gave him, and then they're giving him his first title defense is against the toughest fucking opponent he could possibly face, and not that long after winning the belt. So I mean, you know. He's not scared, dude. I didn't read him as being scared. I read him as being fucking pissed off because, you know. I mean, yeah, for obvious reasons, kind of. I might at least. Alright, Base Gotti's video. I want to see Base Gotti's video recapping. Yo, subscribe to Base Gotti. Based Goddie.
And you know what? Clay Guida does have the ability to sometimes surprise us. So I wasn't too mad at any of these, but let's just get into it. I started watching at the early prelims Weidman versus Anders, but I'm gonna just start with the co-main event. Now,
she
the
started.
event,
That's dope. She got I got Anders right. No one had it for
Anders.
Anders.
But it wasn't as exciting as we all thought.
Tommy
and I
he was bringing up
the pre-hype of this. As I always do.
I mean,
it's always the same thing. When former teammates fight, they never put on something super exciting.
Yeah,
maybe
it is.
Back in the
Steven
day,
Reed,
but
you're right.
The last.
Yeah, I guess they don't want to give the.
Kind of
if he beats.
And the reason for that.
If he beats Umar, they'll probably give O'Malley a second shot. Give it a sugar show on us.
So in the back of your mind, if someone gets something or you get something, you're like, all right, well, was it really their skill or was it that I was letting them work? And when you get into a real fight and you've already sparred this person numerous times, you're
yo, what's up, Jason? Yo, I'm gonna mod you.
Like, okay, well, they weren't going 100. I wasn't going 100.
Yo, Jason, you're modded. Leon, Ian.
I bought the hype that they were going to come out there and show us who really wins in the gym each time.
I think Ian wins.
And that's not what we got. What we got was two people that were scared to be embarrassed by the other. Gary wasn't going fully into Shavkat's range. He was kind of staying on the outside. He was landing good leg kicks.
I don't know. I mean, someone said that Shavkat fought with a torn hamstring. I don't know if that's that. I gotta look into that.
The person who was landing the significant strikes was Shavkat.
Yes.
And he was just throwing like an
Gotti's
overhead
right.
or something, and it was catching Ian. He was throwing a spinning back kick that kept almost landing, and it was very beautiful. And I think if it would have landed, we would have got knocked out.
Yeah.
But no knockdowns, nothing. And it didn't pick up till the 4th or 5th round. Most
A little bit in the 3rd, but yeah. This is base Gotti. You didn't know Tommy C. You didn't know No Chill MMA. You didn't know
I think Ian.
You didn't know that was whose video I was watching before. This is base Gotti, bro.
So it's like
yeah, you should subscribe to her channel, bro.
Like, the wrestler.
Base Gotti, like Goddie.
Never know when former teammates fight. I was very
yeah, Tommy, don't it's okay if you don't know people.
Like he was really trying to fight the hands.
Yeah.
Ian Gary had his back. He kind of just let Ian work, and it was freaking scary. I was like, dude, if he gets choked out,
let's see.
Everybody's gonna be going off about how he's never been that good. He's overhyped. But I think he knew something from those sparring sessions. Like, yeah, I don't think he got much on me in submissions, because that is the one place that you can probably go 100%. Is like when it comes to actual subs. Maybe not wrestling. You don't want to be suplexing people and stuff like that. But when it comes to jiu-jitsu, you can go 100%.
She's right.
Trying to get subs.
Well, it depends what type of submission.
But Ian Gary had his back.
I mean,
never got the submission.
Well, yeah, because most people understand the type. She's saying like in sparring, you know, hard sparring, like she's saying that in jiu-jitsu, with jiu-jitsu, like you can go harder.
He got a unanimous decision. A lot of people were saying like, oh, there's gonna be a split decision incoming, but I think he won like 4-1, honestly.
She's saying Shavkat, yeah.
I have to respect.
I had it 4-1 Shavkat too. They gave Gary the 5th round. I thought Shavkat won.
There's an ant on my mic. Yeah, I really didn't like him from the Neil Magny situation. I know a lot of people don't like him because of the stuff with his wife. I could care less what he does with his wife. Who gives a like whatever. But the things with Neil Magny,
what is funny if he's a cock,
he
but
took a joke that Neil Magny said at a press conference. I think he said something about like, this guy's new, he's just a kid. I'm used to whooping kids, like I whoop my kids.
I know, Tommy, I know the judges made it 48-47. I'm saying I personally had it 49-46 for
it's like,
do I still? Yes, I do.
Do that, whatever, something like that.
Jason, Shavkat's not gonna lose ever.
Back in the day,
like he'll fuck Bilal up.
Ian took this, and instead of taking it like, oh, I'll spank my kids if they do something wrong, he took it.
She's talking about when Ian Gary did, yeah, and you know that his wife's behind that shit. That's
his kids because he had a bad day.
So like the fight that got canceled, when the Jeff Neal fight happened, Ian Gary made T-shirts of Jeff Neal's mugshot, and he called him a child abuser, and it fucked with Neil Magny's divorce situation.
That's never okay. Imagine if somebody
Tommy C, do you want to bet?
DSS because you're taking pictures with Layla in the pool, showing your butts with your kid next to you, and they thought, oh my god, they're like getting naked and exposing their kids to these pictures and taking pictures like this and neglecting them. The kid's head was underwater while they were like taking pictures of their butts in the pool. The kid was like literally drowning, and they could have took that and twisted it and got DSS to go check them out.
Yeah, it's true. Right? Yeah, it's true.
You're neglecting your kid to take pictures of yourself in a thong.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, you know that Layla is behind.
He's been very respectful and different since then, so I think he knows that he messed up. I mean, he still says
I don't think Ian Gary was really behind that shit at all.
Trying to improve his image and be more humble, and he's had some good fights, so we'll let him rock. Anyways, as I said, I didn't start watching until the early prelims. So Weidman versus Eric Anders was actually exciting for two veterans.
Yep.
They were going down.
Fuck Weidman. I got that
Anders
shit.
with a left in the first round, I believe, and kind of stunned him.
Yeah, that pissed me off.
And then Anders tried to wrestle Weidman against the fence. And
I thought it was gonna be a decision where Anders wrestle fucked him the whole time.
And hit Weidman while he was still grounded. And the craziest thing happened. Weidman did not protest it. He did not cry about it. He did not complain about it. In fact,
Yeah,
in
no,
the
I'm
wrestling,
saying,
when
Tommy,
he
do you want to
walked
have a
up in the
bet with
locker room, he
me,
said
like
no.
Lane
And
style?
he didn't even take a long time out. He went back to fighting. So,
Do you want to have a bet, Tommy? Do you want to bet me?
round of applause, Mr. Weidman. You are a
Because if you don't want to
changed
bet me, dude,
man. You are changed.
maybe you're not
For
so
now.
sure.
Because I'm waiting to see after the outcome of the fight if he says something about it.
I'm not even
He
talking
won
about a
the
lot of
line
money,
in
bro.
that fight to lose.
I'm
My
yeah.
unders wrestle humping him,
Fucking
getting him
$5.
to the ground, and ground and pounding him.
Oh, really?
For what seemed like
All right,
too
Tommy
long.
C.
And I mean, I understand in a sense why I think the rep didn't
All right,
stop
Tommy,
it,
we have.
because he was
I
kind
mean,
of like
actually,
slow
dude,
with the
that
ground
fight
and
hasn't
pound
been
when he was
made
hitting
yet.
him.
So like,
Because they are older,
we gotta
you know?
put a pin in the shit
So maybe because
till
it was
the
thrown
fight,
a little bit
till
slower,
you
but he
know,
was still hitting
till it's
Weidman a
announced.
lot.
I mean, it will be announced. I
And
mean,
it was
Shavkat's next
unanswered. Like, the body
for
language for
title,
Weidman
but
was zero. He wasn't trying to improve the position. He wasn't trying to get out. He was just covering up. And at that point, I was looking at Mark Smith like,
his boxing
hey
is so
man, do you
close.
have money on Weidman? And then he decides to stop it in the last 10 seconds after like 2 minutes of Weidman getting beat up on the
Well,
ground.
the
He stops
dude,
the
the
fight
judges
at a very
were.
awkward
I mean,
time.
they could have
Very
stopped.
awkward. It wasn't even like a big shot landed or anything.
I mean, she's
And he
right,
stopped the fight.
but like, look
And
what
then I
happened
thought,
with Reyes
does he just
Smith.
hate Weidman? Like, did he just want to see Weidman get
I hope
beat
so.
for the longest amount of time?
I did. I fucking
before he
did.
jumps in. So
I mean,
that
I
was a
knew
weird
there would
fight.
be some rough
But I
justice
wouldn't
on
say it was a
Anthony
bad
Smith,
fight.
but
I do think
I
Weidman
didn't.
should
I didn't.
retire. There's really nothing left for him to prove. He's
Yeah,
losing to
he needs to
others at
retire.
this point. Just
Because
wrap it up
Weidman's always been fucking
completely.
overrated as shit.
Ruin your legacy. Prelim card, which was Brian Battle versus Randy Brown. Incredibly boring. Brian Battle came in. He looked very much like
It
he was
wasn't.
overweight. He did.
I mean, well, yeah.
He looked slow. He didn't look like himself.
He's saying one thing
Now, I don't
I
know
will
if
say
that's
for
because
Brian
Randy
Battle
Brown's
is
so
that
good
he
and
fucking
he's,
changed
like,
up his
tall
game
and has
plan to manage
really
to win
long
that fight.
arms and legs where it just was making it
Yes,
really
I'm very
difficult for
glad.
Brian to be
Tommy, rough
the
justice, and
aggressive
there will be
fighter.
rough
He
justice
was
in the
getting
main
packed
event
up
of
away. And
this
his
Saturday's
defense
card
was
as
so
well.
bad. Like, he was getting hit, and then when he was getting hit, he was just kind of like pausing where I was like, damn, if Randy just kept throwing a couple more, he probably could have got him out there. But I think fighters are so used to throwing a couple and then getting out that he didn't realize that he could have just threw a couple more, and Brian was stationary. Like, he was off balance. He was just there, like, to be hit. So Brian resorted to holding Randy against the fence.
He did do that.
That's
He
where
well,
the majority of the fight went down.
he was
Very
trying to
boring,
take
not
he was trying to
like
take
either
him
one of
down.
them. I mean, mainly not like Battle. I guess because Battle was bigger, he was able to hold him. And then he got the W, and everybody was
Tommy
booing,
C.
and
Kobe
so
will
I
not
was
beat
watching it with
Joaquin
someone who doesn't really
Buckley
watch
ever.
fights, and he asked me like, "Why is everybody booing him? Is he from somewhere else?" I said, "No, they're."
Well, getting that
Randy, I think
walk-off
Randy
split
Brown's
decision
Jamaican. So I was
win?
gonna say they're both American, but I think Randy
Nah,
Brown's Jamaican.
against
So Brian
Shavkat, is that
Battle
what you're
still
saying?
had the
No shot,
majority
bro.
cheering for him, but I said they are so mad that he missed weight. And I think it's so funny fans are like this now, but it's awesome. They were booing because he missed weight.
I mean, they're
And they just didn't like him
booing
for that.
too
Which
because of the way
rightfully
he
so.
fought.
Do your job. It's your job. It's part of your job. Like, just do
Word,
that part.
word, yeah.
But he
Make
said it
way.
was a quick turnaround. That's why he missed weight.
It was a quick turnaround from the Paris card. I mean, Battle used to fight at 185 too, so you imagine he walks around
Next fight was
sizably more.
very exciting fight. Evloev versus Aljamain.
That was a great
And this
fight. That was a
started
great
off
fight.
with Aljamain coming out hot.
It would be better if who won.
Striking, immediately went to the
It
wrestling.
wouldn't be
Was
better.
looking
Why?
like he had the
He's
more
gonna get,
dominant
dude.
wrestling.
Kobe
He
needs
had
rough
Mozart
justice
out.
and to be purged from the
Didn't look like
rankings,
Mozart
bro.
had
That's what
much
needs to
for him. He
happen.
couldn't really get out of the bad
Like,
positions
I don't give a fuck.
until the end of
And
the
Buckley's
round
the
where he
guy
got
to do it
Aljamain
as
with
much
the
as
crucifix, and then Aljamain
Ian
couldn't
Gary.
get out. The second round comes around.
If
And
Anthony
it's like
wants one
Mozart
more
woke up or
fight,
something, because when Aljamain was
nah,
trying to
dude.
wrestle him,
Goosecoff's
he
fighting
reversed
Johnny Walker, bro.
completely every position he was losing.
He's fighting Johnny
He was getting
Walker.
his back taken. It just wasn't looking good for him at all in the wrestling exchanges. And so in between the rounds,
Goosecoff's great. I had
in
him
the corner,
beating
they tell
Ryan
him,
Spen when
for striking, and I absolutely
that was one up
agree
on
with
Guru
that. I
early
think he
on.
should have used his striking.
I got
because that's where he
37
had
up
the
on him
advantage.
year to date.
He came out looking like he was going to use the striking for a bit. Then went into the wrestling, kind of had a little bit of dominance holding Mozart, and then he got a little bit too excited when they were in a 50-50 position and tried to hop on Mozart's back.
Dude, Mozart's scramble in the third round and the violence he brought, that won him that third round.
And it was Mozart.
Was that a split? That wasn't a split decision.
For the
No, it was
entirety of the
unanimous.
rest of the round.
What?
And while
It
Algentine
put a
was
knot in my
winning
chest,
that
though, because I
third
needed
round,
Mozart to win.
he basically
It put a
lost
lot,
huge
knot in my
portion of
chest
that
when
and
he,
gave it to Mozart. It was a very close fight. And I kind of knew
Dude,
that if he
I
lost
saw
this
that
very
Guru
first
just
fight,
dropped a
it was gonna
video
go to
called
Evlov,
Justice for
but-
Alexander
And I'm not
Volkov.
even mad
Like,
because honestly, I thought Evlov,
the second
if
round
he
was...
won, it's like so close that it's like, I get it. You dominated the majority of the second round. You definitely won the third round. And you definitely won the second round. So it's not like a robbery like people were trying
it's not
to
a...
say,
No one said it was... Did anyone say it was a
Hey,
robbery? Evloev?
really good fight. Go back and watch it. Mainly wrestling, but still good.
I'm fine.
Good wrestling.
What?
The epitome of what wrestling should
Why?
be.
Wait, tell me why.
As your primary tool. Next fight was Vicente Luque versus Demba, and our boy Vicente.
Fucking Garimbo was it?
Back, really?
No, it was not. Yeah, Gotti's right, of course.
He hurts Demba in the first round, and
I mean, you could.
jumps on the anaconda.
Yeah, it was, but
Luque.
I mean, it was a robbery. It wasn't the
Vintage
most
Luque
decisive robbery,
Not
though.
the vintage where Luque gets, pummeled for the entirety of most of the fight and then just knocks someone out at the end. But he gets the W, and we get the coldest picture ever, where Vicente Luque is bowing and Themba is out. His eyes are rolled to the back of his
Yeah,
head.
Garimbo. See, the thing is, Garimbo could have won that fight.
I don't know.
Like, he should have won that fight.
But I don't think he should keep fighting.
That was one of
He's
only
like
two that I got wrong.
earlier days,
I still
and
placed second
I just don't
of
wanna see
all
him be
MMA,
Richard
tied
Coleman
with a
situation. I
few, a
think
couple
that he
people
should
placed second.
retire on a high,
UFC
but,
predictions
hey,
tracker.
it's between
Please
him and
subscribe to
his
that channel
doctors,
as well as
who knows
Base Guy.
best, and we're always gonna like Luque regardless. Next fight
I
was
hate
Dominic
Luque.
Reyes versus Anthony Smith. And
Rough
those two fighters
justice.
actually put up a pretty good fight. The first round was very even. Anthony was like looking like he was hurting Dominic, and
Not
then
really.
Dominic looked like he was getting some good shots on Anthony.
I don't know.
Second round comes around.
Yeah,
Dominic
Jason, right?
ends up-
Round
they
two,
end up
yeah.
catching, I
You
think,
rewatch
and
it,
Dominic
rewatch
ends up
it,
getting
and
a
the
dominant
second
position
round's a
on the
little
clinch
bit.
and kinda, like,
I mean,
beats Anthony
I
with
scored it
something
for
most of the
Volkov,
round.
but
And I'm just like
you know,
shocked because I always keep
it's not.
talking about
So
this
like the
Anthony Smith
Strickland got
for
robbed
the last 10
against
years, and I
Duplessis.
just don't see it. I never see it. Does it ever come out? Dominic, I guess he was a wrestler, high school wrestler or something. So,
Bro, he beat the. Come on,
Dominic
Gotti.
Reyes
He
gets the
fucked up.
TKO. The beginning of the fight
Bro,
was odd.
talk about.
They were showing
Please.
Anthony Smith a picture of his dead coach.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I
But
was
also,
like,
he brought his.
is that
Dumbass
good?
brought
Because
his
he's bawling
kids
and crying.
to watch him
And then
be
the person I'm watching
fucking
it again
beaten
doesn't really watch
into
MMA,
submission.
says, oh, maybe they're trying to motivate him. I can see how that would work. And I'm like, but the guy is crying, like breaking down. I don't really think that's going to help. And so it was.
Yeah,
when he
Jason,
was in
people
the
were saying that he was
situation where
rocking
Dominic
Gon
was
and dominating,
came
bro.
up
It
on
did,
him and he
that
was
just
a
didn't
ground
happen,
opponent.
bro. And he almost got
Then
submitted
he
in the
was
first
saying that
round.
he tried to, like,
Dude, the
get out of
bell
it. He
saved
just kinda
Volkov
said,
from a
except for
fucking
his kid.
submission.
And the commentary said it best. Is he just basically thinking?
No,
oh,
he
this
didn't win
negative
because of the
stuff that just
slams.
happened.
He
He's
won.
like,
He
what
won
am
the
I
round. He
doing
won.
here? Like, why am
Slam.
I here? And I get the sense that that was the case. Like,
Yeah,
he just thought,
and
"Damn, what the
she's
hell am I
right. And he
doing?"
and Anthony Smith
I
brought
have
his
other shit
children.
going
It's
on,
like, don't hurt my
maybe
dad.
that's
Like,
what
running
I'm
for the
doing too.
fucking
And
octagon.
that's like
Yeah.
Anthony Smith MO kind of. I think when his mom passed, he also fought. Like he had a couple fights where there was like negative stuff in his life happening, and he decided to take a fight. It would be the best way out.
You know
I
who
don't
did
think
that
so.
too? Is
I don't
Wald
think he should do
Harris.
that
Like his
anymore.
family got
And he
like
has a
kidnapped
good,
and
like,
killed
bout
and
at the
shit.
UFC desk with Karen Bryan and
Yeah, true.
Rashad
Yeah,
Evans and
yes.
all that.
Yeah, I've
He
been
does
saying
very
that's
good
why
at that
Smith
job.
needed
I
rough
think he
justice,
just
and
got
I'm happy
his
for Dominic Reyes being
in
back.
the podcast with
Right
his
after
team,
the
but
after
at the end of
Jacoby,
the day,
he's
you know,
fucking
obviously
on a
he's
come up
gonna do what he
again.
wants to do. But I think that he has a lot going on for him, and he just doesn't have to fight anymore. Because if you're not beating Dominic Reyes, like you're not in the position to be going towards.
Well, come on, Dominic Reyes.
championship. Even if
No,
you
if
beat
you're
Reyes,
more like if you're
you
not
should
beating
have to
Roman
look very
Delise
fast
up a
and
weight class on
dominate
short
to be
notice.
considered still in the level of like moving towards a championship fight.
Yeah.
Bryce Mitchell.
Dude,
versus
a
Crone.
good
Bryce
Guru
Mitchell
video
hurts
is
my
the one he
heart.
made
I
on
really,
Anthony
really,
Smith.
really liked Crone. I've always liked Crone.
And
for a
Musical's
long
video
time.
on Anthony Smith is good.
I had this whole phase where I was really into like the whole martial arts lifestyle, like et cetera, et cetera. So him, Caceres, like those people who rose, those people who are like true in, day out, like martial arts, like They like to do things that are zen on their time off. They're like into nature. They're into the way that they eat, like getting their own food, making their own food, like all that. And I just always like Chrome because he had a different style than most of the jiu-jitsu prodigy kids. He was not in his fighting style, but just he decided to go on his own path. Like, I'm not gonna live in California. I'm gonna go over here in Montana. I'm gonna open my own gym in Montana. I'm gonna have like a low-key life in the woods.
I don't know.
I'm gonna hunt. He used to be vegan. He has some really good vlogs where he would like talk about his daily routines.
I can't recommend those vlogs.
Triathlete, all these things. And he used to be a vegan. And he literally went from being a vegan to being a guy who hunts animals.
I mean, that's the right move.
Like, you see, he's still like in the range of like.
Bro, she is, dude. She is. She most of her. So like.
If I'm gonna eat the meat, but it's just a whole evolution.
I'm just like listening to her takes.
Yeah,
I can't like. I agree with pretty much all of what she's been saying, except for the Crone Gracie shit right now.
Thing and finding his own path all the time and not just riding that like I'm a Gracie.
I mean, Bryce Mitchell found his own path a bit more though.
Gonna get like boosted up.
I would say
he doesn't even have to do this, and he's doing it. So yeah. Anyways, let's get to the matchup. We can say the same things about Bryce, which is the coolest.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I just said that. You could say the same thing about Bryce. If not, way more so.
Hunts his food, farms his food, like straight up G.
She was praising not his fight. Hey, Mega, what's up? This is Mega. This is Bay Scotty. Goddie. She's fucking dope. You should subscribe to her channel.
And he comes out on the first minute.
Hey, Mega, how's the
jump scarred actually? And I'm like, are you kidding me, Chrome?
I'm gonna pause this really quick. Mega. What's good? Are you at that party still, or did you leave? And also, Mega, like, who did you never answered who picked you up, who you went with? Mega. What the fuck? Oh, you just got home? Nice. So yeah, so who was it that picked you up? You never said. Also, what are you up to? Oh, yeah, is that who picked you up though? You said you're like, actually I have a ride. Like double entendre. So oh yeah, I had a question for you. Oh yeah, how was that shit? Like that's a good director. And also fucking Tommy C, yeah, she was Gotti was she was not praising Crone Gracie's performance, but oh, okay. Word. How is the fucking, like, I mean, yo, yeah, what's up, dude? I was watching Gotti's video. Yo, Mega, so, like, you have, like, your group of, like, girlfriends, like, the ones that you were doing blow at that one night, and then, also, is there overlap between those friends and the ones that, like, you went to this, like, retrospective with? Sorry, this girl left this strawberry chapstick here. And, I know Juice Man hates that I had chapsticks before, so. Yeah, it was a little complicated socially. Why was it complicated socially? Yeah, I feel you. I mean, that's a good thing that you're wired, Mega, because I have a sleep disorder, and I only sleep every, like, 3 to 4 nights, for real. So, right, and so, Mega, do you ever, because remember we were talking yesterday, you asked me why I felt like you don't value yourself as much as you should? Not to, like, get back, but this is, I'm going somewhere else with this, right? Do you feel like Yeah, Dolph, I mean, dude, I had a fucking date last night. Fucking went to a bar, then another bar, went to my nicer apartment, and then literally we were over there, and she goes, I want to see where you work. Show me where you work. Like, in this, like, I'm like, yeah, really? You want to go to my studio? So, yeah. Came back here. Oh, I came back here, may or may not have, I mean, straight up, like, I, like, fucked and fucking passed out. Cause, like, I can actually sleep a lot better, like, falling asleep with, like, a girl or a woman. Like, I'm super good at spooning people. Like, I mean, I'm not necessarily a skill set, but, you know, sorry to cover your ears, Dolphi, by the way. Sorry, kid. And then she pieced at, like 11-ish this morning, and then I realized I still had soccer balls. No, dude. Well, maybe residual from when I was... Dude, my mother used to try to literally kill me, like, with knives and shit, so... I mean, possibly. But no, it's not that. I really do have a sleep disorder. I wasn't making... Oh, making polls. At 5 a.m. Wait, was it? Oh, yeah, because I was at a bar with her. And, like, I went to take a piss, and I was like, like, you know, I'm thinking about, like, my prediction video and shit, and there were 3 fights on this side, so I'm just like, let's see what people think. Not that that's gonna influence my fucking opinion, but I just, you know. Rigo MMA. Yo, where are my mods at? Mega, you're a mod. You know that? So, this dude, Rigo MMA right now, see how he's asking about my dick? Mega, he can't be doing that. So what you do, Mega, is you tap the icon of his, like, thing, right? And you see where it says put user in timeout with the hourglass? Mega, you there? Nice. Good job, Mega. You did it. There you go. Good job. See how easy that was? Yeah, I know. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you do. As a mod is short for moderator, in case you didn't put that together. You know? Yeah, that was a great tutorial, right? Yeah, I know. Fucking there you go. See? You did that. If you're capable of that, you're capable of realizing what I think is probably the case, which is this. So, let me ask you a question, right? Yeah, don't... Juice Man's really paranoid that he's gonna be timed out, because Lane timed him out at one point. Dude, he always was, Kenny. I have audio of him talking about how he wants to rape me. Literally. And he called me handsome like 40 times. Like, the dude's gay as shit. I mean, either that or he just spews bullshit, because he's the most emotionally unhealthy person, like, I've ever seen, like, have, like, a public forum. Like, actually, that might not be true. What's up, Ariba? Live react to the new Guru video? Sure. I will, I'll do that in a second. Yo, but Mega, listen, like, try to be objective, right? You're friends, right? How am I? I'm good, Ariba. I'm good. I had a date last night and all that. Tommy, love the name, bro. Best name in the world. Tommy. Oh, is that because your name's Tommy, G-Shan? Mega, I'm sorry. Okay, is it the truth that, like, in your, like, as objective as you can possibly be, like, would you say that you're, A, more attractive than most of your girlfriends, and, or B, enough of them are in relationships that they're unhappy in, and while you're single? single in like a way that they're envious of. Kenny, objectively, I think Islam. Oh yeah, of course Islam wins. What kind of question is that, bro? That's like, why best name? Yeah, that's what I just asked him, Tommy. Like, why that's the best name? Yo, Mega. So, you remember, like, and I said and or. I think Nate has a 20% chance. No, dude. No, dude. Not even close, bro. He get kicked in the fucking head like Volkanovski did that second fight. Yeah, he's gonna beat him. Yo, listen, Juice Man, what are we betting on this? No, it's not possible. Man, those are two very different questions. That's why I said and or. Like, cause I think that sprint, like, for let's say, for one of them might be one of them might be the other, one might be both. Yeah, no, bro. Yo, Juice Man, listen to me. Do you want to bet? Most of them are traditionally beautiful women, thin and... You say, yeah, but see, that... Let me tell you something, Mega. Alright? And this is the truth, like... Okay, any, like... You, like, as a guy, as a heterosexual guy, right? No fucking... Like, any guy that says, like, oh yeah, like, I'm into... like starving looking bitches, like skinny, like, bro, it's Mega, it's not like, it's not real. It's like that standard of, like, Mega, let me give you an example. Mega, every guy, okay, prefers your body type to like thin looking bitches, like the idea that, like, that's like the beauty standard, like, that men are attracted to, because what men are attracted to is different than what women think is like ideal. It just is like there's not no no, I have a couple of friends that like say that, like, their type is like thin and shit like that. Okay, look, in reality, nah. No, because I'm from New York City, okay? And like, and it's, no, what I'm saying is the same everywhere, okay? Like, that, like, seriously. There's no guy that's gonna like, if you're talking about, if, like, you're describing them the way that I, like, like, the way you're describing them, there's no guy that on sight is not gonna, that's not gonna pick you over them, probably. I mean, like, because you said most of them are like that. I mean, cute, sure, dude, Kenny, cute, you're trying... There's certain lines that can't be crossed. Well, dude, Juice Man, like, first of all, you know that Mega is natural, for sure. I mean, I can tell just by that picture. But also, Juice Man, under the muscle, fake tits are fine. Fake ass is fucking weird. But, nah, Mega, you're, what did you, hold on, you said you were 38F? Isn't that like a 42 double D or some shit? Like, and you said your waist was 30, and a 31-inch waist, that's fucking voluptuous. What are you talking, like, no, like, no guy looks at, like, you're fucking thin, like, your friends probably look like fucking, they're probably thin, like, in where, that's, hold on, just, 5, 4, 5, that's, like, yo, legit, like, and you're into film and shit, like, where, like, I'm, like, I might be in New York, Christmas, New Year's, we're definitely gonna drink. Okay. Anyway, so, fuck, what I was saying. What I was saying was, so, like, your friends probably have, like, some Sarah Jessica Parker looking shit, or, like, you know, or, like, Madonna, where it's, like, they work out till they're, yo, Juice Man, I'm fucking 6'2.5", buddy, like, but, dude, you, Juice Man, chill, like, I mean, Juice Man, you and Lane got a thing. Yo, Mega, seriously, though, what I'm saying is that, like, so, like, that strip where it's, like, you know, you can see the tendons in their neck, and, like, you can see, like, their no one likes capped deltoids on a girl. I mean, they probably work out too much. They probably don't have it. See, a woman, to be healthy, by the way, Mega, a woman needs more body fat than muscle, okay? Like, you know, and that's a very, very important, and also to be attractive, because, like, legitimately, like, healthy is attractive for the most part, you know? Like, you're definitely the pick of the litter among, like, your friends. But the other thing I said, right? Yeah, that's not, see, really fit. If, like, a girl, like, if a woman, like, in the like, we're talking about mid 30s to mid 40s, right? Women that age, you don't want, yeah, Mega, you're good. You're good. All you need to do is, so, just body weight squats, okay? Like, you know, work out your, like, you know, like, and like, you know, and, like, just a tricep isolation shit. If you know, because, like, women tend to get fat deposits on the back of their arms sometimes. And then, dude, when you do cardio, instead of doing, like, a long session of cardio, hit an elliptical at your gym. Keep your speed over, like, definitely over, like, 8 miles per hour if you can, maybe 9 or 10, and just do it for 10 minutes. Yeah, Ariba, sorry. Yeah, take care. Um, I'm too alpha out here. Yeah, word, bro. You're definitely too alpha. But Mega, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I mean, you do that, you're good. Also, like, your body type is, like, your body type onset, like, lizard animal brain attractiveness, like, you have the body type that, like, I don't give a fuck, like, what, what women should think of, Mega, here, there was, like, a survey, or not a study, but it was, like, a survey, but, like, a big one, where, women were asked if they'd rather have, like, just perfect tits or better hair, and overwhelmingly, they said better hair. Like, what does that tell you about what women know about what's attractive to men? Like, I mean, that's just, like, and it's not that, like, I don't give a fuck about, like, what a girl's hair looks like. I mean, if a girl has, like, stringy, awful, matted hair, that's definitely, you know what I mean? Like, that's, but you get what I'm saying, right? But, like, the other thing that I said, like, that some of them might be in relationships that they're not happy in, and they're looking at you, like, sort of free and single and shit. Like, are like, how many of them are married or engaged or in just long-term, definitely might as well be married type of relationships? Like, what percentage would you say? Would I fuck a bald girl with great tits? Absolutely. Would I date one? No. Because I could find a girl who's not bald with great tits, None of them are married. Long-term relationships, though? Come on. What percentage are in long-term relationships that, if you're honest with yourself and me, they're not particularly happy in? By percentage, so, like, think of 5 of them, right? Most are single or like recently dating someone. Like how I brought that guy to the party. Like how you brought it. Sure, okay, but like if they're single, like do they get as much play as you? I was Kenny. I was in my 7-year relationship, but and now I'm single and I'm fucking having mad one night stands and fucking hooking up with like regular, you know, girls that like this, and I've lived that life, you know what I mean? But then again, like there's nothing wrong with like casual sex friendships, where you respect the person. Juice man, it gets boring until you meet the right fucking until. I mean, bro, seriously, my relationship, the one that ended like a month ago, first girlfriend I had that I didn't cheat on, real talk. First one I didn't cheat on. And I have sex addiction and shit on my record, bro. Like, it's not, I mean, Mega though, like, are they like, do they get? It's like so your friends know about you guys all talk obviously about like the guys that you're hooking up, but so your friends know about your 3 guys, right? And like so you kind of know about them. Then why did we break up? No, nobody cheated, Tommy. Nobody cheated. In my breakup that just happened. No, it wasn't over that. But if you hold on, Kenny said, but if you stay with someone you're not 110% sure about, everyone now ends up not caring. Or do you mean Kenny? Do you mean like settling? Is that what you're saying? Juice man, I'll get to your thing in 1 second. Even all the people in their 50s, 60s generation. Well, most relationships, most marriages are unhappy. People ask me all the time if I've ever seen a happy marriage. And I have my answer to that question is one time. And that would be my fucking grandparents. 71 years. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing though. If I've seen one, then I know they exist, right? Like, yeah, they know all my guys. I know all their guys. Okay. It's always like that, bro. No matter what. Sorry, bro. It's just like that. It can be using that. Bro, yeah. Until I'm trying to tell you something, Juice Man. Yes, correct. And it doesn't happen for everybody. It's not like until inevitably everybody meets somebody. It's like it doesn't happen for everybody. But by the way, what I'm saying about a happy marriage, right? No, nothing's perfect, bro. If you're in a relationship and 51% of the time it's like you're happy 51% of the time, that's a good relationship. Okay? 51 or more. Okay? And that's true. That's important. Like, Mega. So what I'm saying is like, or just actually everybody. So like, okay, so it's like I've seen one happy marriage, truly happy marriage, right? So because I've seen one, I know that they exist. I know that it's possible. You get me? If I just like if I fucking was out walking around, like I don't think unicorns exist, right? Do you guys believe in unicorns? No, right? But if I'm out walking around, right, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is that like a whole white horse? It's got like stars around it. I walk up and I'm like, fucking holy shit! Like, what is that? A horse? And the thing can speak to me telepathically, right? Because it's a fucking unicorn, right? And it goes, yeah, I'm a unicorn, bro. There's lots of us. We just now normally we like kill people, like impale them with our horns and shit. But like, I'm not gonna do that to you because like no one's gonna believe you if you tell people I exist. And then it like pieces. Now I just saw one unicorn, right? I know unicorns exist now, right? It's the same thing. I've seen only one happy marriage, but no one's gonna tell me it's impossible, And I mean, I'm not looking to get married. I wasn't trying to get married to her for, I mean, 3 years, from now at the absolute earliest, right? I'm too selfish for relationships. I feel you. Dolph, I have a girlfriend in high school. I just got with her last month. Is she she's your girlfriend, or you just hooked up with her? Right now it seems real. Just because you see one doesn't confirm they don't mess around. Yo, yeah. Well, I mean that's the whole thing, dude. If you're not exclusive girlfriend, do you think high school relationships work forever? Okay. So I'll be honest with you, Delphi. I mean, it varies, dude. My one friend who fucking he got killed actually. But him and his girl were like they met when we were 15, and I was hooking up with this girl, and she had this annoying ass friend, right? And her parents were really strict, so like they'd make her friend like go with her, and so it was a pain. So my boy John, right? I'm like, yo, John, fucking double date this shit so I can, and so. And so John winds up just begrudgingly going on this double date, and he gets with Serena. I can say first name, Serena, right? And this other girl was half Egyptian, half Italian. She's hot as fuck, right? Like teardrop fucking tits and everything, right? So I hooked up with her. 3 weeks later, I'm fucking done with her. John and Serena are in love forever. 15 years old, fucking all the way up, married all the way up till he got fucking murdered. But he got murdered. She was 9 months pregnant, bro. He like fucking got in front of her, like he was able to get her like down on the ground. So he ate 4 bullets to the chest, and so now like his son was born, like a couple weeks later. And Serena's still single. It's been 6 years, or it will be the end of December. And so yeah, like I mean, the kid's like my nephew basically, You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but that's so to answer your question, Dolphi, that's one where yeah, high school relationship. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat. High school. I mean, most of the time, Dolphi, do you really like her, bro? Like, does she have? You just got with her, but so that's your girlfriend, right? And if somebody asked her right now, you're her boyfriend. Okay, Mega. For me to get married at this point, they'd have to be bringing equal everything to the table, and that's been hard to find. Okay. So that's been hard to find, right? Equal everything. So we're talking about emotional investment, okay? We're talking about they have to earn on par with like financially, right? On par or higher, okay? Intellectually fucking probably creative, right? And well, I mean, I don't think see Mega, I think you already know that like, you know, like you're like you know how to like sort of like live life and like not worry about like fucking biological clock bullshit, which is very important. For real, less than 1% chance. Yo, Dolphi, don't. You heard the story I just told, right? Back in the old days, high school, yes. Attention and be seen, chance they can grab for an opportunity, they take it easy. Dang, I mean, Dolphi, Juiceman's a little bit right. I mean, he's right about that, but that has no bearing on whether your relationship's gonna last. My pops was an alcoholic, and I saw my mom give and give. Relationships are about compromising me in the middle. I ain't mad though, and I suck for. No, you don't suck for sharing that wetback, bro. My mother was a psychopath, bro. Seriously, and still is. Like, bro, don't worry about it. You can say anything you want. Everything in kids' high school is all about bro. Stop, dude. That's not. Stop like oversimplifying shit. Wetback, you don't suck for sharing. Yes, Mega. That's what I said. So if I just stick to your future relationship, a girl can. Juice man, I don't know if I want to. Dolphi, it doesn't look, man. You're asking Dolphi. These are different. Like your life doesn't. You know, it's like you're Juice man. You're acting like this girl like did something to him or whatever. Like, this is. It's not like he's going through a breakup in high school. He's asking Dolphi, do you like this girl a lot? And I just asked you, like, you're calling her your girlfriend. Is she? Like, if you had to guess, right? If like I met her and asked her, like, hey, like, Dolphi's your boyfriend, right? Like, so it's a yes from her. Yeah, wetback. Wetback. It's a wetback. If you, what do you mean you don't like criticizing her? Like, bro, you can be critical of anybody you want, bro. It doesn't matter. No one's. I'm not fucking perfect. Nobody's fucking perfect, bro. Seriously. But like, that's your father. He's, like you have children. You have a responsibility, bro. Like he put you through some shit. Like, you know, he put you through some shit, bro. You like you be as critical as you fucking want to, dude. Dolphi, basically, what I'm trying to tell you is to stick to your future. I mean, dude, he's not Juice Man. He's not relying on her. He's just asking. He's asking, like, you know. I mean, well, hold on. Just enjoy it for now. Yeah, Kenny's right. Just enjoy it for now and be happy. And if it, but like, okay, she's in most of your classes. All right, cool. And you already got her there, and you got So Dolphi, what are you, when you're asking like if it's gonna last? Like what? Why would you? Why would you think that it wouldn't? Like what about that? Like are you? What are you? You're worried about something. I feel like, right? Wetback, at a certain point, you realize no one can love you until you love yourself. Bro, the whole love yourself. Yo, Mega, remember you told me that fucking cheese dick hipster guy with the love yourself posters? Wetback, it's loving yourself comes from fucking human interaction externally, bro. You can't just sit and like love yourself. Like it doesn't work like that. Juice man, where's your girl right now? Since you're an expert. Where's my girl, bro? Get Juice man. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Like, don't even. Not trying to clown my girl, dude. I had a 7-year relationship, buddy. Like, I mean, and I'm not even saying shit that you're proof to focus on yourself because it's a really. Dude, that's not. No one's saying he's not focused. I'm not telling him to like fucking to like. I'm not telling him to drop out of high school and fucking like join her fucking campaign or some shit for something. Nah, just a question since I heard you talking about your relationships. Oh, word. Yeah, Delphi. Yo, do you you're a junior, right? Does your school have junior prom? I did just finish reading your comment, dude. I mean, Juice Man. Dude, I'm being real too, dude. You're not like, I mean, I'm saying like you're making a point that is like sort of not. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with you, bro. Yeah, they have a prom, so you taking her to prom. Yo, Mega, are you still here? Mega, let me know if you're still here. Cause I have if you want a girl to love you, you gotta eat. Kenny. Dolph, I don't listen to that. That's not, it's far from true. You're taking her to junior prom, right? Cool. Well, I mean, junior prom's like, oh yeah, fuck, it's, I always forget this guy. Alright, Mega, when you were in high school, Mega, first of all, did you go to high school in New York? There's a reason I'm asking, because, like, I grew up in New York. I mean, not just because I grew up there, but, like, did you go to high school in New York? If so, did you go to prom? Oh, you're not. Wait, where are you originally from? And Dolphi, so where are you from originally, Maya? And Dolphi, by the way, you see how you said probably, yeah? That's a perfect answer, bro. You know why? Cause you're doing exactly what, and Kenny. Sorry about that. You're doing exactly what Kenny said, and Kenny's on point when he said like, just fucking like literally, dude, like just fucking have fun with her. Like you like her, you guys like each other, like, you know, I mean, you know, hang out, do shit, like don't, you know, but like don't, you know. One thing, Dolphi, if you were on my Dolphi, were you on my live stream when that girl Erica was over here and she was like just being an annoying bitch, and I kept saying, I was like, there's the door, like all that shit. It's like now, like to Juice Man's point, kind of, right? Don't let this girl. You're from Maryland? Are you from like rural Maryland or like Baltimore area? Mega. My bad. Sorry if you. No. Juice Man. No. You're good. Yeah, no, Juice Man. That's what I'm saying. My whole point. That's he. You're right that they. Dude, he is strong. He is strong. And he is strong, dude. This kid's fucking, like, this kid's got a good, like, I mean, he's got a good mindset. Baltimore suburbs. So, are we talking about, like, Pasadena, Maryland? Are we talking about, like, you know, I was in, Baltimore twice for, like, 4 weeks each. He's not 12, Juice Man. Bro, you have no idea the shit that, like, I wish I could tell myself when I was younger. Towson. Well, how did you fucking know that? I was about to say, I was in Baltimore, and, like, this is, like, when I was in between my last girlfriend and the one before. Like, you know, single and shit. I was visiting my friend. He was living in Baltimore at the time. And I was, you know, so I'm on dating apps then, you know, Bumble and Tinder, matched with this girl at Towson University. And fucking, so I'd go up there from the, you know, the shitty public transit, right? And, You started, yeah, bro, I started early too, bro. But I'm saying this kid's not 12, like. I mean, so don't make it too much about yourself. You know, this kid's asking for real shit. Ilya Tapuri and Peter Yan are your favorite fighters, Lo-Fi? Yeah, and they're around, yeah, and I mean, that's your weight class, probably, too. I would pay attention, Dolphi, to Peter Yan, because you have wrestling and you know, and striking and shit, you know? Yeah, no, Mega, I know what you're saying. That's where you're from, Towson. No, I just, like, my experience with Towson is, like, I spent like 4 days up there with a girl I met on Tinder in 2017. But I know, so, I mean, that's cool. How long you been in New York for? Did you, like, wait, hold on, before you answer that, did you go to, I assume you got at least a BA. Juice Man, I know, I get it, dude. Everybody wishes they could. Every adult goes back. 17 years in New York City. Well, how many for me? Let's see. 17-ish. Yeah, I mean, I may not have much, but good. Wetback, you should. Wetback, the thing is though, when you know, when you're constantly, people are constantly figuring out who the fuck they are, you know, to more of a degree, right? It, like, you know, hopefully, you know what I mean? Like, that's the idea. Like, you come to know yourself more, right? I'm a Taco Bell worker. Thank you for helping me gain money. Yeah, word, dude. Seriously. I mean, I would advise you to not gamble in the first place, but since you already were and shit, like, you know, I'm not gonna just please follow my betting advice videos. Oh, yo, Mega, you have a master's. Yeah, that's what I thought. I said at least a BA. Remember, did you go to? I went to NYU. Did you go to either undergrad or grad school in New York? Self-respect is the ultimate dignity you can have. It's a secret. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. I mean, dude, like, I mean, if like I'll tell you the truth, like, you know, I mean, self-loathing is responsible for so many of the fucking one-night stands and like sex addiction that I've had. I mean, you know what I mean? It's not, like whether like it doesn't matter how fucking good the sex is, because at the end of the day, it's like, self-loathing turns into hating other. It's like, it's like, I know I'm a piece of shit, so like, what a piece of shit you are for not fucking. No, I got into NYU, but my parents wouldn't pay for it, and yeah, well, it was the most expensive the year I started, but I got financial aid. I wrote this essay, and I won a national scholarship competition that took care of me pretty well. Um, but their financial aid still didn't cover it, so I had the rest was student loans. One got terminated my fucking sophomore year, just arbitrarily. So that's why I fucking had to model. This is fucking annoying. Um, so where did you go then, Maya, for school? Self-loathing brings out the yeah, dude, and I've had that shit. Not the gay shit, but like, I mean, yeah, bro, 100%. Like, I mean, I've been there. That's what I'm saying. It's like I've I've been through this fucking. I've been through like the fucking evolution of, you know, like self-awareness, then what's called premature enlightenment, where you think you've reached like a point of like a platitude of like, and then you realize how much you don't know shit, and fucked up in all the ways that you can fuck up. But one thing I can say for myself is that I've had a tendency throughout my life, definitely my adult life, to not repeat the same mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Are you the LA guys? Mega. I did my undergrad at University of Delaware. Okay. Well, wait. Why So, I mean, I get that that was cheaper. Why not like University of Maryland? You wouldn't you have gotten in-state tuition? Wait, actually, I'm more interested in what your undergrad degree was in. Was it creative writing or English or something psychology? No, it wouldn't be psychology. You're not psychology. Creative writing, English, not philosophy. I work 12-hour shifts at a warehouse to provide for my grandma, so I like listening to your streams really on it with an AirPod. Oh, word, Tommy. Dude, that's dope, man. Theater. Oh, yeah, that was, okay, I was gonna guess. I almost said fucking theater. Yeah, I know that because, yo, Mega, guess what? I know I know a woman your age that I used to hook up with, okay? Literally your age, okay? Actually, she's a little older than 1981 she was born. So she's actually a little older than you. Like, that I used to hook up with who's from Delaware, who went to University of Delaware for theater and then did some Colorado fucking masters. So what I'm saying, Mega, is basically that you're my type. But no, actually, real talk. What was sorry, I got like split screen chains of. I know life has ups and downs. Yeah, dude. Word, right back. Juice Man, are you from the Bronx too? No, he's not, dude. That's why he thinks Compton is hard. I think another advice to give people is, in order to really learn, you got to go through it yourself, because then you learn from your bullshit. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's kind of what I was just saying, dude. Like, but it's, the one thing is like, what happened to her? What happened to her? She still lives. I mean, she lives in Fort Greene. She's single. She like I'm surprised you and her aren't friends, actually. Um, she's I mean, we had like sort of like a regular thing, not a regular thing. You know what I mean? Like a casual sex kind of like, you know, respect each other's intelligence, fucking talk about literature and film, you know? Like it's not, you know. Nah, cause she has your same body. She kind of has your body type except shorter. You wouldn't, Amy, first name Amy. First name Amy, 2 inches shorter than you. Yeah, I can't go to Long Beach. I was in Long Beach the other day, but Juice Man has to give me permission. Um, Mega. Yeah, Mega. Amy, blonde hair, 2 inches shorter than you. Similar body type. I don't know another you of the theater person. Okay, yeah, well then, I mean, she would have been a couple of years ahead of you. So then, then you're not friends with her, which is good, actually. Because she might be jealous. Like, I mean, actually, though. No, but for real, Mega. Oak Cliff. Wetback. You're talking about Texas Wetback, right? Meg. Alright, so Mega, so she's dope, but like the problem that she had was a lot of I mean she had problems with her family and shit, right? And she had she wasn't the greatest. Good for her for getting out of Delaware. I mean, yeah, definitely word. But like, she basically, I mean, she works for Meta, right? Doing like I forget what she does, but it's like I had to tell her what to do with like her Meta stock and all this shit, right? And she does, but she always wanted to be like a fucking writer. She realized like when she graduated from her shit, like she didn't want to be an actress. She wanted to be a writer. But it's like the thing is, people will tell me all the time. It's like, oh, I always wanted to be a writer. And I'm like, not that fucking badly, you didn't, because pen and paper don't cost that much. And if you can't afford it, shoplift. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like writing is an irresistible compulsion, right? I've been writing since I could hold a pen and paper, since I could form conscious memories, you know. And so, you know, and so that's the thing. It's like Mega, her problem was like that basically, and I mean is still definitely that like, you know, she works a job she doesn't like, and she sees, and in her mind, like the reality of that, and her, like as a coping mechanism, right, in her mind she like identifies as like this fucking like poet or whatever, because she's had like some, you know, some poetry or short story published, like, you know, kind of light pack shit, right? She's by no means close to being able to make any kind of living off of. And, you know, and I used to say to her, I was like, well, you know, you have, like, 'cause she would talk to me about, like, ideas that she had for writing and everything. And I'm like, like, yes, like, go. And she's like, yeah, but, like, you know, I don't know about, like, this. And she, you know, she would try to, and then she would try to think about, like, like, whether or not a publisher was going to be interested in it before she even, you know, she'd start writing something, and she's like, oh, I don't, you know, all the, you know, shit like that. And it's just like, you know, she, you know, basically she was heading, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, it's like, you know, if you have passion for something, you're lucky. So you really, like, I mean, you know, why would you do anything with your one and only life but pursue that, you know? Like, the answer, for almost everybody, right, is fear. They're scared, and it's like, well, what are you scared of? Like, they're scared that it's like fear that they can't place. It's like fear that, oh, well, what if it doesn't work out? How am I gonna make a lit? It's like, dude, well, if you're worried about if you're worrying about it not working out, you're fucked. Like, you're fucked already, because you know what you're not doing. You're not fucking writing. You're not doing. You know what I mean? And and that was her problem. Megan, that was her, like, she like, she couldn't, she didn't have enough creative drive, but she had, like, but yet she was like, she was like just discontented with her situation, because she saw herself as this, like, artistic, like, literary, person. And in reality, I mean, like, having in reality, it's just she didn't have the actual creative drive that is necessary. And, like, you look at her life, and that's what it is. But in her mind, like, she's still a writer, and everything, and she just works at Meta for now. But she's in her, how old would she be? She's 43 now, so, like, it's just, and she still works at Meta. Last time I talked to her was like 4 or 5 months ago. She was asking me about stocks and shit. She needed help with but anyway, blah, 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 blah. Yo, Juice Man, we already looked at this, all right? The crime rate is higher in the Bronx for violent crimes and property crimes, bro. I schooled you on this, like, another. What genres do I write? Do a writing lessons video, dude. Writing lessons, you can't. All you can learn from a writing class is how to have a finished product, how to finish something by a deadline. That's really, you're either a writer or you're not by 13 or 14 years old. There's a whole war going on right now. Channel 4 versus 5K, and Juiceman says you need a pass. Bro, my cousins get slimmed over a gun. They were 16. Motherfuckers pissed on their grave too. I'm done with this hood shit. Yeah, word, wetback. Yeah, seriously. Wetback, they killed a 9-year-old. Dude, alright, enough. Oh, sorry. Alright, wetback. Ilya Tapir said exactly that about fear. He said, fear, yes, that's true. Fear distances you from love and success. Yeah. Bro, motivation is like Prime McGregor on steroids. Kenny Bigram's, that's cause Bronx be bitch snitches, Compton, don't. Shut up, Kenny. Wetback, do you hear he going up to lightweight? And bro, he's not, dude, the Charles Oliveira thing's not gonna happen, Tommy. Not gonna happen. Yo, Mega, you still there? It's true about it is true. It's fear, and fear causes people to settle, and once they settle, they're discontented, right? So so now they're married with a couple of kids, and they're not happy, and so they're coping with being unhappy, and that takes a piece out of every life experience. Yo, Kenny, I'll kill you. That takes a piece out of, like, it's like their life experience from then on is gonna be fucking, it's gonna be settling and dealing with having settled. And, that's fucked as far as I'm concerned. Like, and also, I mean, but when I was younger, it was just like, it didn't make any sense to me. It's like, okay, like, society dictates that we have to, like, you have to work to make money to fucking survive. And if there's a way to do that, and you're passionate about something, and what you're passionate about pays money in any capacity, and you can figure that out, like, I mean, you can figure it out, essentially. Like, I don't give a fuck what it is, like, like that fucking, you seen that documentary Tiger King? That motherfucker figured it out because he loved fucking tigers so much, right? I mean, like, like, if they're, and on the same token, yo, Mega, you still there? On the same token, he said laziness moves so fast that poverty catches up with it fast. Exactly, Wetback, exactly. You can't be lazy. On the same token, a lot of people, like, when it comes to, like, film, for example, like the film industry, okay? A lot of people are, they don't want to be, they want to be a writer, they don't want to write. meaning what that means in wetback, what that means pretty much is like, people are lazy. And also some of the most talented people are lazy. Like laziness creeps in, and it's like, and a lot of the time laziness can come from being like dejected and shit, right? Like I'll give you an example, dude. Do you know how talented No Chill MMA, Paradox the Chad, Good Noodle MMA, like those kids are fucking supremely talented, way more so than fucking Base Gotti, also, right? They're so much more talented than like the big musical is supremely talented, right? All of them so much more talented than fucking every goddamn big MMA YouTuber. All right, like if they fucking and no chill, fine, like no chill's like, you know, finally like, I think he's realized like, you know what, fuck it, like I'm all in because, you know. And it took that dude turning on him, that fucking JVD faggot, like, but like, they're like all of them are like those that group, like like, you know fam, fucking like like their content is fucking fire, and it'll continue to get better and better and better, but like, it's hard, it's hard when like it's hard, it's like, well, I don't have this many shots, and like, and they gotta work for now because they're not, but still, it's like there's, like, what you're passionate about, if you're passionate about anything, and maybe you're not, maybe you're not yet, but you have time, Dolphin, to figure that out, is what I'm saying. Just like, Mega, well, I hope she finds her way to writing. Not everyone is a success at 30. I mean, Mega, that's true. No, Mega, my point, though, is this, right? She's not, it's not that much of a fucking, like, she wants to be a writer more than she wants to write, is my point. You know what I'm saying? And she's not, she basically, her problem is she has a hard time being honest with herself. What genre? Dude, that's the worst question you could ask, Kenny. I've written almost every genre. I mean, fuck genres, by the way. Seriously. If you're talking about, when you're talking about film, Mega, am I right? Like, fuck categorizing shit. I mean, unless you, I mean, like, I could, Mega, like, I'll watch fucking, like, any, like, Powell and Pressburger film, or whatever. Just like I'll watch fucking Friday the 13th, part fucking 7, Like, but I could hold a conversation about, like, a cinema studies conversation with fucking anybody. But back, there's enough time to do what you have to do every day. I wake up, I don't negotiate with myself. Staying about is worse. Truth, right back. Very true. The show, yo, Kenny, check out fucking, do you know what well, no, somehow Lane knew what a triangle contract is. But, yo, watch Dahmer on Netflix. Or the Menendez brothers. So, Gianni Versace assassination. Fucking, Ratchet. I'm just talking about, like, shit you can, Netflix, things that I've written. Yo, get me a wrench. I don't block no one. Bro, I'm not blocking you, dude. Jesus. Bro, I can't... Dude, I can't mod you, dude. I'm not gonna mod you. Like, but I'm never deleting your shit, dude. And, dude, you remember... Listen, Juice Man. You remember... Hold on. You remember, like, Western, when I modded him before? Like, you guys were kind of, like, you were kind of going at him more than he was. Bro, I know, dude. I'm not saying you don't have my back. I just don't, like, what... Juice Man, look, if you were modded on... I modded Western because he was a mod for fucking... And Lane because they were both mods for No Chill. Okay? Okay, fair. But, like... Dude, I'm not... everybody I modded... Everyone who I have modded, other than, like, Mega... and Chrissy J, like, yeah, that's it. Other than them, right? Everyone else is modded by, like, a friend of mine who I know, like, a YouTube, like, people, or, like, you know, we're kind of in the same fucking, you know. So it's like, they have experience as mods and shit. Bro, no one knows. I said you could defend yourself. Oh, yeah, and Wetback. Because Wetback fucking, you know, dude, Wetback doesn't have pre-existing shit with people, dude. I mean, like, you know, Juice Man, I'm not being anything but smart, okay? Like, she's not gonna time you, bro. If she, like, bro, look, if there's a situation ever, like, that happened one time, right? And she modded you because she was like, you know, she was like, whatever. It's like, it doesn't matter, bro. It's not gonna happen again, dude. Why are you so paranoid about it? But I'm gonna goofily eye over, yeah, because that's really good, bro. You saw, like, dude, that's not me, bro. You saw that one bitch that was here, like, you know, there's the door, bro. Bro, I know, man. I don't fucking, dude. You got, see, it's this kind of shit. It's this kind of shit, man. Like, why are you paranoid that you're gonna get timed out, dude? Like, seriously. I modded Lane and fucking and Western because they are mods, okay? And Wetback because he, you know, and you and Juiceman, you do have pre-existing, you know, shit with people, and you could be like, oh, they came at me first, regardless, dude. Like, I don't, you know, I'm not trying to have like fucking mods of mine clashing with each other. That's retarded. And so I don't want you to clash with anybody. I don't want anybody. I mean, well, you can clash with people, and I'm not gonna fucking. I mean, dude, you've seen people in my chat go at each other. You know what I mean? Yo, hold up. I just got a voice message on Instagram from that girl I went on a date with last night.
I mean, I'm feeling like in this job I cannot take it anymore.
She's talking about her job.
I just went 10 fucking minutes to eat an apple while the
So she's like, she's like a housekeeper, right? For like these rich fucks in West Hollywood. And
the
yeah,
laundry is drying, you know, the sheets are drying. It's like 20 minutes, so I decided just to eat an apple for 10 minutes and I...
You found my okay, no, you can tell me. Hold on. There's a reason. I know you don't want to hear this, but I found on your channel to get away from Lane. Now she here and you want. Bro, I'm playing audio of of the girl that I went on a date last night with and hooked up with. Okay? Tommy C. Good night. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes, but dude. Okay, dude, if you and her will never be cool, dude, just fucking like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, just be cool. Like, dude, Paradox knows that, like, I mean, Lane's cool, dude. She is. I mean, as far as me and her go, it sounds like most of the shit, like, it sounds like dude, I don't think she's holding grudges or being upset, okay, with you. I don't think she holds a fucking grudge. Like, I really don't, dude. She timed you out one time. Because, like, you know, because you were, you know. What it has to do with, because you're telling me you're like, you're like, now she here and I want vagina. That audio has to do with the fact that, bro, I'm doing just fine, bro. It's not, I'm not showing favoritism to Lane because she's a girl, dude. She's a mod for people that I'm friends with, whose channels I respect and all that. I mean, you know, and I modded Western too, bro. Like, you know, for the same reason. And not in the AM, bro, too. And Jason too, because they're mods that, like, they've been modded by people that I know and respect. Mega, Juice Man, I will untime you. Well, bro, yeah, bro, you should be over it because there's nothing there, bro. It's like you're paranoid that something's gonna happen that's not gonna happen, bro. It's my, at the end of the day, it's my channel, dude. If I tell Lane not to fucking time you out and she does, like, I'll, you know, I'll fucking unmod her if I have to. Like, seriously, just don't worry about it, bro. You're making something into nothing. You're making something out of nothing. Like, until it happens, bro. If it happens, all right, like, if it, Juice Man, like, if it happens, don't try to provoke it, okay? Because if you provoke it, like, you know, then it's on you. But if it happens, bro, all right, you'll see how I handle it, all right? Okay, then what's your issue? That she used to always time you? Okay, well, this is my channel, bro. She did it once. Okay, I fucking was preoccupied as fuck, like, in my mind when she did. If you want to have something, you don't have to do things you never done. Wetback, what do you mean by that? But it's okay, she tell me, no, dude, I didn't say you had to stay quiet. You can go back and forth with her. No, dude, that's what I'm saying. If she times you out unfairly, what's up, musical MMA is here. Mega subscribe to musical MMA's channel, please, immediately. All right. You too, Wetback and Kenny. What's up, musical? Yo, musical bass Gotti I reacted to I had never watched Nocho's video on Charlie Zelenoff. Shit's fire, bro. And Bass Gotti did a she did a recap video, so I was watching that. She I agree with almost all of what she said, except she did, like, she had a little bit of a Crone Gracie backstory, you know, with him going from being a vegan to, I mean, which is, yeah, it's whatever. But then, I mean, and then she gets to the fight and she's like, yeah, but Bryce Mitchell, like, actually, you know, so. Anyway, musical, what are you up to, musical? Are you like, yo, have you finally finished watching? Gio, I subscribed to one person. Oh, that's so. I mean, I appreciate that. Getting ready for London. Wait, are you traveling again, bro? Mega, that's really fucking, thank you. But at the same time, like, you know, just like in terms of like subscribers, you know, like you should. Yeah, and also music, Mega, you really should get into MMA more. Oh, nice. You're gonna stream? Are you gonna stream, like, you want me to raid your stream? I got you. Mega, you should, Mega, here. Mega, you remember you said, Mega, if you really want to, if you want to give me a certain amount of money to bet for you, I will absolutely do that. I only insist that you watch this Saturday's UFC card. Oh, it's in about 3 hours, word. Yo, musical. You see that? Musical MMA, yeah. Yo, musical. Her, you see her, YouTube, or her, like, profile picture? That's, like, my name in lipstick. Cause, like, I mean, you know, I mean, respect, honestly, because it's, like, without that, it's, like, or, I mean, without something, it's, like, there's always gonna be the percentage chance that, like, I could really be talking to some fucking guy or some alt account or whatever. So, like, respect, Maya. If I was a female, would have been nodded from the jump. I give you, bro, Juice Man. You're like, it ain't like that, bro. Like, seriously, I modded Western. I modded Jason. I modded 3 guys and 1 girl today, bro. And Lane is known to people, and she's a mod for No Chill. That's like, you know, so is Western, so is Jason, right? I think Jason might be a mod for Musical too. Like, no, it's the gesture, Mega. I mean, it's also hot as fuck, but it's the gesture. Anyway, yo, Juice Man, like, see, you can't be. That, what do you mean, no point, dude? She's not gonna just time you out for no fucking reason, dude. Stop with this, dude. Seriously, I don't want to. I don't want to go in circles about this shit, bro. Like, just chill out, okay? If anything happens, we'll see. You'll see how I fucking handle it based on who did what and whatever the fuck's going on. All right. Good enough. Yo, Mega. So. Praise be, yo, my style is impetuous, my defense is impregnable, and I'm just ferocious. What's the next part? I want you eat his children. Yeah, praise be to Allah. You're not gonna tell me what she does to me, bro. Bro, I'm not doing that. I'm saying on my fucking channel, okay? Are you, like, this is as clear as I could possibly be, okay? For the last time. On my fucking channel, okay? If anything happens, see what the fuck I do about it. You'll see. Like, I'm not fucking, I'm not biased, okay? Like, if she starts with you, she starts with you. And if she times you out, if she starts with you and times you out, which I don't see happening, but maybe, like, maybe you could tell me that maybe she did that. Like, I don't fucking care about your pre-existing shit, okay? On my fucking channel, like, none of my mods are gonna unfairly time people out who aren't fucking Rigo's fucking nonce people, or, you know, and not even, and dude, I tell people not to even, 8 hours, 12 minutes. Yo, Musical, listen, alright, I had a date last night, she fucking, I go take her back to my nice apartment, right? She's like drunk and high and shit because she had a pre-rolled blunts, like, you know, we went to bars and shit. She goes, she's like, I want to see where you work. Like, show me where you work. I swear to God. I'm like, really? You want to go to this? All right. We wound up coming back here and shit. I mean, you know, shit went well. She dipped at like 11 a.m. Pacific American time, and so I figured, you know. I talked to you, and then I went live. Oh, yo, Musical, what do you think of my thumbnail for this fucking live stream? I threw that shit together, obviously. I mean, just for the hell of it. What didn't I title it too? I don't even remember. Yo, I was talking to, like, Paradox and the Paradox was in my stream before, like, we were talking about thumbnails, and, like, he's like, alright, blood, like, I'll make your, I didn't ask him, like, to make me a thumbnail, he's like, I'll do your next one, and then, like, you know, because I asked him what he thought of my font. It's not, well, actually, it is Monday here for 58 more minutes, Musical. He's doing a boring 24-hour stream. Guru got that. Wait, who's doing a boring? Oh, you, sorry, I saw the word boring where it wasn't. Yeah, time zones, Musical, Jesus. Musical, I know that you're ahead of me in almost every way. You know, including on time, but, you know, I'm just grinding, you know. Fucking Guru got that sponsor money and he dropped a video. Here, let me finish Gotti's video and I'll react to Guru's.
Listen, are you kidding me? You're jumping guard against
She's talking about
Bryce
the
Mitchell.
Bryce, yeah.
And so
He really did jump into the arms of Bryce
He just goes
Mitchell like
that.
a
He jumps
fucking
hard. And the thing
girlfriend.
about Pro that I don't get is that he did this against Charles Jourdain and it wasn't successful. Like he
Musical,
had nothing from his
that's what I've
guard
always said,
against
dude.
someone who has any type of jiu-jitsu at all.
Before I say what time it is, like I'll be like, all right.
And it was like, at what point
Yeah, it's whatever time, UK time. I personally am on Pacific time, but the time is
position off your back,
UK.
trying to pull some type of submission off. Like maybe you should try offensive wrestling and that.
Kenny, that's impossible. The fucking you know. Okay, all right, there you go. There you go. Dude, you should have. I wish you hadn't sent that in 2 parts. But yo, watch Richard F for me, mods.
I don't know, Bryce. I don't think he would have tapped anyways. He said on the post-fight conference that it did.
It's Monday for me. Where you at, Michael Key? Pacific time, American like me.
It really is, and MMA in general is hard to get arm bars. So I
it is.
Shocked that he didn't pull that off. And
China has 1 time zone despite nearly being as well. Yeah, I know. And Australia has 4.
Still doing the same technique. It's already been like 10 minutes.
Oh, you said bro thinks he's rich. Oh, I'm sorry, Richard F. What do you mean, who?
And I believe he got KO'd when he got
Richard F, what do you mean?
And you know when people's arms go up, like the same way that when Ronda got kicked in the head and her arm was like, that's like a telltale
Betty, you know what's crazy is do you know that Australia has 3 it's like 3.5 weirdly somehow 3.5 there's a half hour, there's 4 time zones, one is only a half hour different.
This like embarrassing way to go out.
Richard F, that's I mean, what do you mean, bro? Who's bro? You mean me? What's up, GJ?
Learn from this, then maybe you just shouldn't fight. He's 5-3 in the UFC. He lost, I believe, 2 or 3 now. I don't know how many exactly. I think he lost 2 because he doesn't fight that often. So I just don't think it's for him. Maybe if he wants to
yeah, you're right, Gotti. It ain't for him. Chrome Grace is out.
Over there. Or maybe he should go into one. He should go into one.
Bro thinks he's rich. That's base Gotti, Richard F. You should subscribe to your channel now.
If he still wants to. If he doesn't,
don't lie around now.
You're rich.
Betty,
anyways, next fight.
Have you recovered, Giuliano? From the
Cyril Gane versus Alexander Volkov.
we didn't have a science debate. Yo, let's have a psychology debate or philosophy debate, like fucking. Oh, yo, you know what? Gotti told me that that fucking Critical Eye showed up in her stream.
I believe her and somebody else gave Cyril Gane round 3. It's just ridiculous. He spent the majority round on his back trying to get a Kimura that he just wouldn't.
Did a judge give Cyril Gane round 3? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna react to base Gotti, Richard F. That's who I'm talking about, or that's who that is.
The entire time. And that's what he did. He just avoided it the entire time, and Cyril Gane just remained on the bottom, got out-wrestled for the entirety of the round.
True.
Honestly,
Third round went to Gane.
For Volkov, and that's being generous.
I mean, no, that's not being generous to Gane. He did win the first round.
And a lot of people don't either.
Gotti, I think so. Yeah, because she said that she told me Critical Eye ended up in her stream. Wait, actually no, that doesn't make sense. Gotti never goes live. Hold on, musical, you're right. Wait. Her feed. Oh, just some video of him popped up in her feed. I guess he did a video on Alexander Volkov was right. He spelled Alexander wrong, this dumb fuck. That's how much he fucking... See, all these people that start these, like, beefs, like this guy Critical Eye and fucking, obviously, fucking clown. They don't know shit about MMA and they don't care. They just want clout. They want clout by starting beefs. Or just something controversial to make videos about. Like this guy. So he spelled Alexander like Aleks. And Alexander Volkov was robbed. Like, he doesn't even fucking know how to. It's like, okay, you have an opinion that he was robbed because that's what everybody's saying, and fucking Sasha. There you go. That's okay. For those of you that don't know, like Russians with the first name Alexandra, Sasha's a nickname for Alexander. Is it Betty? Isn't it for only? Is it only for? Isn't it more like? No, it's like Serbians, right? Because that spelling of Alexander's with the KS. Yeah, exactly, Richard F. Right? And he's fucking making a video. It's like, dude, it's like, dude doesn't even know what he's watching. If he's watching a fucking, UFC card, which I doubt he does. I mean, honestly, Conzo is such a W. Yeah, I believe that, Michael Key. Never seen her go live. Yeah, word, Juice Man. Yeah, she has like a fucking. See, I don't know. I asked her. I want to. If she doesn't have a fear. There's no way she's got a fear of going live. I mean, she probably just thinks I don't know. Sorry. She probably just sort of thinks what would I? Because it's like, I mean, I didn't go live. Probably the first time I went live, I don't fucking know. I can't. I really can't remember. I mean, in my experience, it just becomes like a sort of natural thing. But I guess not for her maybe or maybe I don't know, or maybe she just doesn't fucking feel like it, which symbols, Michael, Richard? Yo, Richard, you gotta fucking Richard. You realize you got backed by Musical. He's like Musical's like Richard F's alright. So, it's a rousing endorsement. Russian diminutives are so confusing. Diminutives you mean like fucking nicknames? Is that what you're talking about? Diminutives. Yo, diminutive. How do you feel about diminutive girls, buddy? Fucking. You flipped the camera for a few seconds, and I saw. Wait, okay, let's go. Yeah, I walked over here. Where? Are you that is that. If you're talking about this, that's a band. Negative Trend punk band from the late 70s. Wait, well back Betty, did you say read? Did you just tell me to read Dostoevsky? Bang, Crime and Punishment, buddy. Uh-oh. Not enough? Dude, that deep, we're getting into deep, this is deep cuts Dostoevsky right here, alright? Notes from the Underground, obviously. And if you think I only fuck with what Penguin Classics has published, Betty, bang. Not enough? Bang. Yeah. I mean, Musical word. I get your point, Musical, but it's just Woback Ready goes read Dostoevsky and try not to be confused by them. Sorry, bro, I'm already there. I get you, Woback Ready, I do. But you got me on the fucking. By the way, it's if I had thought, I'm coping hard, but it is the truth that if I thought about it, the whole birds being warm-blooded shit, of course, yeah. You should have asked me if I wanted to bet, and then I would have snapped out. That's an R, not an L in Karamazov, but mega. You do? I like Crime and Punishment is the best for me. But I mean, The Idiot's really good. Fucking Brothers Karamazov is good. I mean, Dostoevsky is one of my favorite writers. Probably. I mean, definitely top 5 fucking novelists ever. Honestly, all of Dostoevsky. Have you ever read Poor Folk? It's his first fucking thing he ever wrote, ever published. His first short story. It's fucking cripplingly depressing. Kafka, yo, Mega Kafka is my shit too. Like people are into like what's the dude who fucking pretentiously just like refers to himself as the writer and everything. Starts with a B, but Borges or whatever. Like fuck that guy. And fuck Rilke. Fuck Rilke hard, seriously. Get the fuck out of my life with Rilke. But Kafka though. Seriously. Dark. Dark and accurate, you know? You saw a gold star? Where? Yo, Richard, I'm trying to determine like what you're asking. Like, where'd you see a gold star? Oh, you mean are you trying to say I get a gold star for the Dostoevsky books? Oh yeah. So this giant spoon. So in between relationships back in 2016, 17, right? I was in a similar state, although kind of what I don't have Mein Kampf, buddy. No, I really don't have Mein Kampf. Where do you see that? See, nah, don't have it. Don't have it. I know the hit. Like I feel like you don't have to read Mein Kampf like to just know enough about like the history. There's a Kafka exhibit at the Morgan right now. It has all his papers. Yo, check this out. I have literally like I've read this shit, by the way. I don't just you see like so Kaf like they finally published like his diaries in this edition. I have it in another edition too, but like they published all his letters, his fucking aphorisms, which I had never known he wrote. The letters to his father are fucking like shit is like cripplingly depressing, but it's like in the best way possible. I don't have my Mega. So Mega, do you like Kafka though? Don't let any junkies near it. They will be cooking up batches. Oh, yo, the spoon. Yeah, so the giant spoon, Betty. I so I've you see the ceramic fucking animals everywhere, right? Some of them have stories behind them. This I got waiting to come back over the border in Tijuana. So I haggled with some guy for it. That's from Globe, Arizona. But like most of them are just from like a fucking Ross Dress for Less, right? When I after a breakup I deal with it. I like my brain just like fucks around and or like just basically like just one night stands and buying ceramic animals at Ross Dress for Less. What John Jones figure? Where do you see that? A buffalo. This is like a mug with like a gun thing on it. What John Jones figure? I don't own one, bro. Only okay, yeah. And so that spoon was one of those purchases. I would buy like dumb like ceramic shit like that. Sort of I had the two pigeons up here, this pig. I think that's from Denton, Texas, actually. The parrot over there, the fat bird. You know what I'm saying? That's how I get down. No, that's how I got down back then. Trying to fill the void with empty sex and fucking ceramic animals. Like I said, though, I don't repeat the same mistakes. Empty sex with the one night stands and at that time back it's between like this is 2016 2017 end of one really in between relationships. I mean heroin addicts would meal prep with that spoon. Betty, you want to hear so my anonymous friend, right, like there was a time when he lived not where he lives now, and big ass house, 4 other people, right, or 4 people total, 3 others, right. One of them might not have been. It wasn't him. It wasn't him. One of the roommates, or one of the guys in the house, right. Couldn't like, fucking. He goes to like I'm chilling over there. He goes to get like a spoon for whatever fucking reason, or he just goes to the kitchen, starts yelling. He's like, "There's no fucking spoons," right? There was so 3 of them in the house, and there's like a house in the back, like a small house where the 4th guy lived. Dude was a dope addict. He took all the spoons in their fight. They had, like, their silverware. Like, there's fucking no spoons left. I think he was trying to, like, make some kind of drink or whatever. Like, musical. So the answer is, I mean, in conjunction with, like, the other obvious shit. It wasn't trying to get over anything. It's just, like, that was, like, my default back then. And then, so yes, essentially musical, partially true, yes. Cam Hassel, ceramic animal from Tijuana, and it didn't have drugs in it. I would have been disappointed. Well, dude, like, this is the thing, right? When you're the guys who are right at the fucking border, like not like by the border. I'm talking about at border patrol, standing, trying to fucking. Trying to hawk shit that's like you know to tourists. I mean, at least it's like kind of cool. I got the dude died. The dude wanted like I forget what he wanted. I mean, it was like this is so long. This is like when the like it was like 1 to 20 on the peso. It's less now because the dollar's eating dick. Tijuana trying. Cam Hassel, OG Guru fan, huh? Oh, yo, what's up, MMA Cam Hassel? Yeah, he's been in my stream before. Hawk? Hawk is like a word for fucking, a term for like just cheaply trying to, like, I'm trying to hawk this fucking used bullshit. Trying to like sell something cheap and shitty. Sean Connery helped my nan. Oh, no shit, really? Yo, you want to know a story about how Sean Connery? So, the Italian-American Mafia was very, prolific, right, in its day, but, in LA in particular, not so much, although there was some of it here, like, in the 50s and 60s. Sean Connery, had this early film called... Yo, Betty, yo, listen. I was fucking in the middle of a Sean Connery story, alright? Sean Connery, the only man to get fucking, who's the bitch, Diane whatever, Sawyer, to laugh at his domestic violence. Like, that's how fucking charming he was. And you interrupted that to fucking cook me over your goddamn. I read your joke. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, okay, you know what I'm talking about, the Diane Sawyer shit. Give her a shot. Yeah, and she's like, oh, Sean. No, but so in the before he was James Bond even, right? This is 1957, right? This actual gangster, his name was Johnny Stompanato, right? He's dating Lana Turner, that actress, right? Sean Connery has a supporting part in this film starring Lana Turner and I think maybe Cary Grant or somebody, right? And Sean Connery is like fucking, this is like, we're talking about 1957 Sean Connery, so this is 5 years before he was James Bond, so this dude's a Chad to the fucking 10th power, right? Dude, musical, it's not that I didn't get his jokes, it's that I didn't look down, okay? I was like, I didn't look down, and then I saw it, and I was just like, you motherfucker just stopped me in my tracks. I was about to fucking, you brought up Sean Connery, going with it. No, you're good, dude. You're funny. Here, Betty, what the fuck, blood? No, it's not that I didn't. Oh my god, shut up, Betty. Anyway, fucking, let me finish the story. So Sean Connery, fucking, so Johnny Stompanato, he's a fucking gangster. He's dating Lana Turner. 1957. Sean Connery has a supporting part in this movie with her, right? He has a fucking scene where he kisses her. So Stompanato, he's a jealous fuck, right? Shows up on the fucking set. He takes out a gun and points it at Connery and like threatens him. Fucking Sean Connery takes the dude's gun away and pistol whips him. This dude's a fucking actual gangster. Sean Connery's fucking beating him with his own gun. And then just tosses the gun away and just goes and like fucking It's like action. And just goes and does the scene. Who gets annoyed so easily? Yeah, bro. Dude, Paradox, like, you know, I had that, you know, shit went well last night. She sent me 2 voice messages. She's talking about how much she hates her job.
More. I just went 10 fucking minutes to eat an apple while the laundry is drying.
Musical.
You know, the sheets are drying. It's
Probably.
like 20 minutes.
You really want me to
I
answer
just
that?
eat an
I
apple
mean,
for 10 minutes, and I was getting interrupted all the time.
yo, No Chill played had his Japanese girlfriend on live yesterday, so this is a voice message from girlfriend last night.
Be doing my job and stuff like that.
She hates her job.
I put the sheets to dry, so then when I finish my apple, the sheets are ready. But I just keep getting annoyed. I mean,
Yeah, that's pretty cute,
if I
right?
pack today,
She's like, when I finish my apple. I mean, that's. No, she's a housekeeper for like, which is ridiculous because she's like way too fucking hot to just be a fucking housekeeper. She could literally be doing any. No, she doesn't sound African. Musical. She's fucking half Brazilian, half Peruvian. Who's the most famous person on my phone? Connery. I know Connery was a bodybuilder. Betty. Sounds bro, Paradox, shut up. Just because I said the fucking, you're like, bro, there's no race attached to the racially Indian emoticon that you said before. Wait, what? Musical, you think the only reason Gilly modded me is because my name has bet in it? Yo, fucking Betflix and Chill would be a great, like, fucking live stream, me and No Chill Betty. I think that's the best thing, like that is, that's a fucking, like this fucking trophy that someone had made for me is like a kind of a joke, like, that you get one of these for sure, for that. Peruvians love white. Yo, that's what she said, bro. By the way, she said that. She's like, I don't like black or Hispanic men to even really be around. Like, that's actually a real thing, huh? And yeah, musical. You're right. I just saw that word bet, and I was all up in there with my sponsorship from fucking BetUS and my scam somehow, and you know. God, you've come around. Wait, answer my question. Musical. How do you rate fame? Okay, Taylor Swift. Probably. Okay? Like, I'm serious. Marry this girl ASAP, really? Bro, you know what the thing is? Like, she's like already, I mean, it's clear where she's going with this, is that she wants to move in with me. Like, not here, my other spot, but. What are you laughing at, musical? Peruvian, especially Asian women, hate their own women. You mean they hate their own men, is what you're trying to say, Richard. Yeah. Yeah, I knew. Asian? Really? You'd think there would be less Chinese people if that were true, right? The player's gonna play. What are you fucking cackling about, musical? Glad you've come around. Sorry. I prefer you got. Oh, sorry. I prefer. Oh, sorry. I read that as prefer because I have like 18 spinning plates in my head. I remember you got offended when I called you Betflix because you write for Paramount too. That's not why. No, because it's like, no, because like, I didn't know you well enough then to use promo code Gilly Goose Gang at checkout for 10% on. Paradox. Mega. If she moves. Oh, yeah, Mega, true, because she's a housekeeper. I mean, she's a housekeeper because she doesn't realize that like, she's not in Peru anymore. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Betty, you know what? Listen, you fucking limey motherfucker, bro. Like, fucking tea and crumpets ass bitch. Like, with your fucking. I think I've been called a fucking. I've been called a wop like one too many times by what's his name? Nah, I'm joking. More back, but I'm a mutuals. I mean, yo, Paradox, fucking, you know, musical asked me. Limey's, come on, dude. Would you say Betty gets under your skin? No, Betty doesn't really get under my skin. Musical, alright, Mega, sleep well. Take care of your, body. Fucking, no, Mega, for real. Peace. Betty, musical, like, you want me to be honest about that? Like, I just play into shit, bro. I don't, like, nobody just, since I've had this YouTube channel, dude, Betty's owned me hard, dude. He owned me really hard, but there's an asterisk, okay, next to, I mean, there isn't really one next to the fucking bird shit, like, that, I just took a fat ass L. Can't believe you modded someone because they have tits in their musical. Like, here's the thing. Everybody I've modded, including this dude Wetback, and has either been fucking like, yeah, Paradox, because it was funny. Because it's fucking funny. She's not gonna do anything. Oh my god, bro. Yo, if anything, she's like simping for me with a fucking. But like, Jesus fuck, dude. Bro, if I was really like. Paradox, wouldn't I. Like, I modded everybody, but, Alright, everybody I've modded has either been a mod for, like, musical or no chill. Except for that dude Wetback, who's, like, really grateful that I sent him, I said I would give, $10. Wait, funny when it's a covert Rigo viewer that bans everyone. Yo, hey, Guru's live. Let's see this. I'm not a don't call me a fucking guru. Yeah, I think I'm doing just fine, right? Like, you really? Nah, dude, it's funny to mod her, and only subscribes to my account and no one else. That dude Wetback's like super gracious. Jono from the beginning of your prediction video. Just because it's funny doesn't make it okay. I don't give a fuck if you think it's okay. Like, eat my ass, bro. Like, Jesus. Funny when it's covert Rigo viewer that bans everyone. Wait, musical, what are you talking about? It's not 99% not a she, bro. That's the thing. Oh, what's up, Jono? Wait. Just so we're on the same page, right? Yeah, musical, that's what I thought, and then I was like, you know, I need, like, you know, so then she's asking for, like, relationship advice and shit, so it's like, if I'm gonna do that, you know, like, you realize I'm doing this, like, I'll play into it, but, like, I'm still gonna always assume you're a fucking guy. And it's like, you know, like, in real time, right, you know, I'm like, alright, you have 5 minutes to, you know, so it's no longer 99%. Yo, Jono, what's up? So, are you... are you this? Wait, are you the Jono? Are you this Jono?
Basically, UFC 3 times. What a fucking amazing card. We have amazing fights such as Movsar Evloev, Aljamain Sterling, and that's pretty much it. I'm going to be telling you which fighters are locks, which fighters are cocksuckers, and which fighters fucking just look like they smell.
Yo,
Right,
musical.
so there's my
Look,
6
dude.
fucking fights.
Trust me, it's really good. It's too many. Paradox is videos.
Number 1, Jono. No.
Is that you?
Number 1.
Jono, that's you? In cameo right there? Who made what? Paradox of Chad made that. It is fire, bro. Yo, musical, listen. Like, it's not really, there's too, like, bitch lives in New York. There's too many, like, local references. Just musical, you know what, you, like, seriously, dude, you know, like, that, I mean, do you think I'm stupid? Like, seriously, like, I'm not, if I tell you, like, for sure, like, it's, yeah. Anyway, Jono. Should I mod Jono? Oh, what did Paradox say? Yeah. That's you, I guess, right? He did have Crone as a lock. Here it is. Musical. Okay, this chat is like weird as well. Franco Corelli or Luciano Pavarotti? Do you really want me to answer that? Pavarotti, obviously, bro. Obviously, all day. Corelli. And I to win a foot race, Corelli then. Have I heard of Gorf? No, what the fuck is that? I have not heard of Gorf, bro. What is it? Colossal Trophobia. Later, boys. I'm out. Send Taylor. Oh my god. Musical, you baited me into that shit. Alright, dude. I'll do that just for you. Yo, yeah. Be safe, Cam. Like Musical said. Yo, Musical. Why would you ask me the most famous person? I mean, because it's like you. I mean, whatever. It's you, so like, yeah, I'm fucking. I mean, I don't know if she's the most famous. It's like how you measure fame, but that's a super like you must know that that's like the most annoying question you could. Except like that's on par with like what kind of music do you like? Asking somebody that. Look up Gorefrog on YouTube or where? I hope this is like some shock video because that's what I'm feeling right now. Oh, it's a video game thing. Gorefrog. Gorf the Frog or Gorf? Oh yeah, it is Gorf the Frog. It's Gorf the Frog, you idiot. All right, here.
E aí, eu sou o Rafael. E eu sou o David. Nós fazemos parte da Minout, um estúdio de jogos independentes criado por estudantes. E hoje temos o prazer de apresentar nosso primeiro projeto. Gorf the Frog.
Alright, I like this already. Musical, shut the fuck up, man.
Neste jogo você irá protagonizar Gorf, sapinho da
Yo, Musical, I'm just kidding.
Que tem seu casamento frustrado pela chegada de Tony.
Hold on, I'm trying to learn about Gorf the Frog.
E como uma boa história clichê, ele sequestra Gorfa, iniciando assim a busca de Gorf por sua amada.
This is Swedish propaganda? It's funnier this way though, man. They showed Gorf the Frog for a second. Do you speak Swedish? Was it actually propaganda, Donna? I want to just Google it. Alright, fine, I'll fucking Google it. Because you're friends with Paradox. No, I'm joking. You're definitely cool. Alright, so Gorf the Frog. Alright, so alright, here, help me out. Like, we got that, we got this, we got that. That's, I know Guru's live. I said that when I got the, nah, just foreigners. Gorf. Bro, Gorf has not shit on Bulbasaur. Like, alright? Yeah, right? Bro, Bulbasaur, bro, the Pokemon. Like, Gorf's a fucking Bulbasaur ripoff, I say. Yeah, alright, come on though, Jono. You must know that, you have to, like, fucking... Dude, if you like that, then Bulbasaur, dude. Come on. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bulbasaur smacks him with that Vine Whip. And then bro, he levels up, learns Razor Leaf, bro. He fucking tears fucking into the skin of Gorf. Bro, fucking no. Not even, bro, I don't even think he beats Bulbasaur, bro. I mean, Ivysaur, it's a fucking first round KO, dude. Venusaur, it's not even fair. Like, Venusaur, it's Masvidal on Ben Askren. Yeah, Guru's, alright, what does Guru have to say?
Yeah.
Should I make fun of him for beating him?
What kind of man are you going to be tonight? What kind of man am I going to be? I don't know. I'm going to try and get some sleep, but I don't really know. Guru, out of Tom Chimaev, Ilya,
Gorf is big, fam?
the bestest chance
Is he?
of being the go?
Like, in what arena is Gorf the Frog big?
The bestest chance.
Who's the most famous person that I care about? Meaning that I would want to meet? Probably Bob Dylan, bro. Bob
The
Dylan.
bestest chance. Probably Tom.
Betty.
Maybe Makachev. Makachev can win at welterweight, and if he does that after a few more lightweight defenses, you could be the go. So probably Makachev. It's hard to be the go overall at heavyweight because they just don't have the depth of talent, and you can't move up and do something even cooler.
Is Gorf a real frog?
Jake Hadley reacting to the Volkov robbery.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't know, bro. Like, is Gorf a real frog? Or is he in the lore of whatever his world is?
Or the same cut's going to exist, brother. Scar tissue. So he's just more likely to cut Sean open this time round, buddy.
What?
Bro's name is Chaos and Buckley from St. Louis, do it. Nah, I'm not getting them both to individually agree to do a singular interview and then on the day of the interview spring it on them that I want to do a double one in the middle of their weight cut.
What a dumbass suggestion. Have Chaos and Buckley on the stage. That's retarded.
Thank you for the 28 months of membership, RH24. Thank you.
RH.
Thank you for the $5. UFC 310 proved UFC rankings.
Yo, Jonna, what do you think of my H-bomb poster?
Why would that make the rankings accurate? Ian Gary was number 7 in the division.
Oh yeah, I think Paradox just DM'd me the fucking the Gorf the Frog shit. Oh word, okay.
I don't know.
Yo, here you go, Jonna.
Ask if they wanted to do an interview together. No.
Paradox got you.
Enough out of that. Because you're just dumb. I had any chance.
Oh no, that was.
Reached out.
He tried to.
It's not something you spring on a fighter the day of. If Buckley's watching right now and wants to, let me know though, and I will spring on Covington.
Gorf the Frog. He is beautiful, dude. Let me pay you as a Phil Oxford. He's beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna mod you, bro. You're based. Jono, you're modded. You know what they say, Jono. You want to find out what somebody's really about, give them some power, so. There you go. Hood Job of the Hut. Hood Job of the Hut is Chris Barnett, buddy. Don't ever forget that.
No, I'm joking, he didn't. Thank you for the 7 Canadian dollars. What do you think about the fall of the Assad regime? Pray for Syrians, brother. Honestly, mate, I just can't give a fuck. I already give too much of a fuck of what's going on in my backyard. I can't give extra fucks to what's going on.
Alright, so Guru's like, why am I playing Guru's live stream?
In my head, I don't need to comment on some fucking regime change in a fucking desert.
Unless I donate.
Fuck about, no offense. Because Shavkat is, it shows that since he won.
Early prediction on Sean. Someone's asking right.
Yeah, people move above people when they beat him in the rankings.
Bro, so many people in his fucking live stream are dumbasses. Like, oh yo, great. So musical, you there or no? Cause I have a thing that I need to say to. I have a fucking statement to make. Don't at like 5 and say money. No, they'll say fucking Jono, you don't understand. Like anytime I donate, it's like unless it's like fucking like literally it can be like the maximum you can donate is 500. If I donate $300 right now, they'll be like, damn, dude's getting broke, must be losing. Like it's fucking. And also like anytime I donate, like it's always it starts its own chat within the fucking donation. And now that I have a chance, like it's like a good 60% like positive shit, and then they argue with each other because like. But that fucking clip channel, dude, gray shirt, right? He used to be up my fucking ass. Like anytime I donate, he'd be like, "No, you're lying, you're lying." I made my fucking channel and he quieted down, right? Then yesterday he's in fucking clown shows chat, talking shit. Fucking dude exists to repost gurus. Fucking, I don't get it, man. John, I'm not an internet person like that, you know what I mean? Like, there's all this fucking gay beefs and bullshit, bro. Yo, Jono, you're friends with Paradox, huh? Is he really, he really is 6'7" or 6'6.5" or whatever? Nah, Betty, there's like, one time I think I like donated 100 and I was like, and then I donated 5 because he actually legit like didn't see I was like, not to be entitled or anything, but and then he like found and shit, but yeah, man, fuck the internet. I'm trying to be like Gorf. Oh yeah, dude, you should just fucking. Why Paradox is 4 and at least 200. Yeah. Nah, Paradox is fucking. Nojo says he's seen Paradox. He described him as being like the Slenderman. He doesn't know how Paradox didn't know how to ask Paradox how tall his girlfriend was, and he's like, somewhere between 5'6" and 5'10", which is like, he's like, I don't know, I don't measure. It's like, I mean, how do you not? I mean, it's like if you know, like why that's funny, and like obviously, yeah. But he's Hispanic as well. Nah, what is he like? He's like a quarter Jamaican, quarter Chinese, and then British. Fucking Brits and your Britishness. Fucking, yeah, Jono. So Jono, you were almost on the card for UFC 310. What happened last minute that you had to dip? This is all according to Paradox to Chad's video, which is to be taken as gospel. He's 100% a Hispanic immigrant. Damn, bro. Paradox is just paradoxical, man. I don't know what to believe. I don't even. Maybe he's a girl. Maybe I should do some gooning with Paradox, huh? Yo, musical, if you're still here, I can't believe you fucking. And you, Betty, too. Like, Jono, stop spreading lies on my name, bro. Deal with it. Yo, that fucking. You know that song? Forget who fucking. The dude's like. Has only that song, I'm pretty sure. So. Hold up. Was this a thing in the UK? You know that song? This is like one of 3 songs that I'm reminded of every time Paradox like throws like bruv into some shit. Nice. It says the fire that's gentrified. What the fuck happened to this shit? Goddamn. This is like you guys' lives, like as I imagine it. I'm just like, it's dope. It's fire. Yeah, no, it's not. Yo, it's not Stormzy, but I'm fucking happy you said that, because that reminds me I was gonna play Stormzy before. It's like, it's alright. I feel like he got worse. Cause like, I mean, this is like the song, and then like nothing. It's like, tell me like a song that's even approaching this. Another song. I'm on the copyright claim fucking train again. But whatever. Yeah, the best part of this song is when he's like, get out the booth, go home or something. It's a weird video, by the way. Like, I mean, maybe it's normal for... Dude, Grime is fucking... Oh. Oh shit, yo. I gotta take this phone call. For real. Peace.